And welcome to day 3, Super Saturday at the 55th Annual Auburn Auction Show, right here in Auburn, Indiana, the classic car capital of the world, home to America's favorite auction. And we are ready to begin, and I will go over some brief announcements and terms and conditions prior to commencing with our memorabilia lots, followed by an outstanding assortment of 140 automobiles here today in Auburn. We have some spectacular comfort features ready for you. If you're up here in the bidder seating area, you'll see menus. You can select some food throughout the day. You can grab yourself a coffee, latte, cappuccino. We've got a full bar. We've got some great vendors. We've got some great sponsors, and we'll share a little bit about those in just a moment. We also have today, in addition to all these, as part of all these spectacular cars, the AW Filmont Collection, offered entirely without reserve, 26 cars. It'll be here later this afternoon. You'll want to be here for that, as you'll have a great opportunity to buy some great cars. The auction today will be held in accordance with the Uniform Commercial Code and the laws of the great state of Indiana. You must be registered to bid. Please do so in the office. We will have online, telephone, and absentee bidders participating along with us, those in the room. So we will be looking over there to my right, your left, as those folks participate from afar. There is a buyer's premium today that is 12% on automobiles up to $250,000 and 10% thereafter. It is 21% on memorabilia with a 3% cash settlement discount. If you are bidding online, please note your fee schedule online, as it is different. Payment is due immediately. Please make arrangements if you would like to send a wire when the bank's open Tuesday with the auction office. Shipping and removal will begin following the conclusion of today's auction. That is both for memorabilia items and automobiles. So nothing will be removed until the auction's over later today. You can come back tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday. All items must be removed by Wednesday at noon. If you have a desire to make other arrangements, you must get that pre-approved with Brian or the auction office. We do have passport transport here, the room right here in the back. They can get you a quick quote. They'll have trucks on site, and they can get you loaded up and out of here as quickly as possible. We would like to disclose that Auburn Classic Cars does have a financial interest in the AW Filmont Collection. We will also let you know if we have any desire to bid on any items here today, which we do not. So you'll not see us bidding on items. This is you, the bidders here in the room, will be buying the items, and those of you online or on the telephone here today. All items are sold as is, where is, with no warranties or representations of any kind whatsoever, written, stated, or implied. You are buying 100% and solely based on your independent inspections. If you are not fully satisfied and have all of your questions answered, if you have not done any research or homework that you wanted to do, do not bid. Please beware. Please do your homework. Please look at these items, because it is based solely on your inspections. All representations are those of the seller. We will be doing the best that we can as we are delivered new information to share that with you. So if you listen, please listen very carefully to our block announcements. If there's a title in transit, perhaps, if there are new information, whether that is a plus or perhaps it's something that we've discovered, shared with us that was incorrect, we'll make those announcements as they're delivered to us the best we can here. Up here. The Department of Motor Vehicles across the country have been taking a long time to process titles, so if something is title in transit, it will take quite a while, potentially a minimum of 6 to 8 weeks. We will work as diligently as we can to get those done, but if you hear something's title in transit, please purchase and plan accordingly. We do have the Stringo Car Movers are sponsoring us today, and they have the cool red machines. You see us moving cars around. If you're interested in those, please let us know. We have some financing options. If you would like to explore those, we can connect you with Flex Wealth. We can connect you with Premier Leasing or JJ Best Bank. If you have interest in that. Peter Franklin Jewelers is here, our globally recognized but Northeast Indiana-based custom jeweler. They have some spectacular items here today. Right over here on my left, you see the Airstream trailer in the white tent. Some spectacular jewelry, watches, and they can make you something from scratch, which is a pretty awesome process. We've done it ourselves. Tehila Clothing's in the back. If you want to check out some of their new clothing items, they're here. I mentioned Passport Transport. You could look for Camille and the team here for shipping quotes. And Grundy Insurance right here in the back of the room. You see their burgundy tent back there. If you have any needs or you'd like to explore perhaps some other options related to insuring your cars, certainly if you buy one and you don't have collector car insurance, you'll want to explore that and get that figured out quickly, as you'll want to insure your cars. There are a number of automobiles that are still for sale from Thursday and Friday. You'll see some right here in the back of the room. You'll also see some right out these double doors. If you would like to make an offer on any car that is still available for purchase, you can do so by coming right over here. Bob Egan is actually holding up a sheet if you want to look at the list. There's also a sticker in the windshield that denotes that they're still for sale. Rich Dolson's here. You can certainly check with Brian or myself, Jim, Rod, all of us will be here. So let us know if you would like to make an offer. Some great cars we're real close on, and I'm sure we'll get quite a few of those sold soon. We will have our gallery and Auburn Classic Cars dealership open throughout the year. If you have a car that you'd like to sell in between the auctions, please see us, check with Jim. I'd love to talk to you about that. And, of course, we'd love for you to put the Auburn Enthusiast Auction the last weekend of April right here in this very spot. And, of course, the 56th Annual Auburn Auction Show next Labor Day weekend. We will have Worldwide TV rolling today. We hope all of you from around the country and around the globe who are watching via our platforms, that you'll enjoy that and the entertainment along with watching the auction. Tim. All right, before I introduce the team and kick off the first lot, we would ask that you all take a moment with us. If you are able, please stand and remove your hats. We are fortunate today and certainly pleased that DeAndre Clayton here is going to share his talents with us as we honor America.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming in the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in their gate-proof through the night. That that our flag was still there. Oh, sang does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the whole of the brave.
Thank you for that. And a tradition here in Auburn, Indiana, as we once again welcome you here, we're going to have Tim Cruz come up and sing Back Home Again in Indiana.
Yay, here we go. Back home again in Indiana, where it seems that I can see the gleaming candlelight still shining bright through the sycamores for me. The new mown hay sends all its fragrance through the fields I used to roam. When I dream about the moonlight on the Wabash, how I long for my Indiana home.
Yay, Timmy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll introduce our auction team. Of course, we have our phone desk, our clerking desk, and right here in the room, Mr. Blake Davis, backed by popular demand. We've got Ryan Reed, world champion ringman, and Marty Hill, the world's greatest ringman. Of course, Michael Riggins will be auctioneering for you. Matthew Cruz will be auctioneering for you. And Rod Egan, our chief auctioneer, will be auctioneering for you quite a bit today. My name is John Cruz. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Let's have a great time today, and let's start the auction. First up, lot number 3001. It's the school crossing. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about $1,500? Add $1,500. 100 there. Thank you. Now 200. Thank you. Now 3. Add 200. I want $300. Add 200. Now 3. Add 2. Now 3. Do what I'm there for $300. Started out and go. I got you to back and now 4. Add 300. Now 4. Add 3. But what $400? Add 3. Now 4. 4. What else? Do you want back in? Add 400. He's here. 3. You got to be 4. Add 300. Now 4. What else? Where what am I? I'm there. I got 350. Now 400. Add 400. Now 50. Add 450. It's your turn, Steve-O. 450. What do you think? Add, there we go. Now 5. Add 455. 5. It's your turn, Michael. You're out. Add 500. Add 450. Now 5. What do you think? 75. Now 5. Add 500 there. Add 500 now 550. Add 550. Anybody else? What about there? 550 and I have. Sold right down there. Great buy. Sold it. $500 there. Buyer number 230230 at 500. Lot 3002. Motorcraft. I like the graphic on this. A lot of signs. It's the graphic that makes the sign. And how much you want to bid here? Who give it about $1,500? 1,500. Who give 5? Started and go at 5. At 500. Who bid 500? 500. Yes or no? 500. At 500. 300, 400, now 500, 5, now 7, add 500, now 7, add 500, not a bid, and now $700, at 500, now 7, add 5, but I want 770, to buy them there at 700, add 700, what do you think there? I have 500 bid on the internet, got to be 700, add 500, now 7, add 500, and now 777, what else, what do I have 700, here goes, got to sell it if you're done. 550, 600, at 550 now 6, now 7, at 600 now 7, at 600 now 7777, gonna sell at 650 now 7, at 700, thank you, now 750, at 700 now 50 there, do you want to buy them there at 750, at 750, anybody else want to buy them at $750, 750, and I have Sold. Got it right there at $700. Going to Florida. Sold it. $700. Buyer number 500. Sold at 700. Buyer number 500. Lot 3003. Neon. And how much here? Who give it about 15,000? 15,000. 15,000. 1,500. Now 2,000. Now 25. At 2,000, now 25. Now 3,000. At 2,500, now 3. At 2,500, 333 to bottom there, $3,000. At 25 and now 333. It's your turn at $3,000. Look at all those lights. That's incredible. And how much here? At 27.50. Oh, I never thought of that, Ryan. That's why you're a world champ. Now 3,000 at 27.5. Now 3 at 27.50. Now 3,000 at 27.5 for $3,000. Here goes. Be a buyer at $3,000. 27.50. Now 3. Anybody anywhere else want to buy it at $3,000? At $3,000. Here it goes. Gonna sell it at $3,000, and I have sold. Blake's right there. 27.50. Buyer number 229. Lot 3004.
If you come in the restroom this morning, there's 2 signs we're going to sell here today. They're out in the lobby, and they're going to be in the lobby.
Oh, that is correct. We have 2 spectacular porcelain neons that you've all seen because you walked right by them in bidder registration. Those are selling today. So you can look online, look at your line list if you need to go back and look, but you probably already saw them. They are absolutely incredible. That's 29, which that'd be 3029 and 3045. Thank you for reminding us about that, Marty. You check those out. Next is 3004, a unique crown wood steering wheel with the display. It's right over here, great piece. And how much you want to bid here? Who? Give it about 1,500. 200. Oh my goodness. Now 4. At 200, now 4. Everybody can bid. At 200, now 4. At 2, but want $400 there. Do you want to buy them at 400? At 2, now 4. 4. Do you want to buy them there at 400? I believe I would. It's an amazing piece. At 200, 300. I'll let you do that. At 200, now 3. At 200, now 3. 3. Do you want to buy them there at $300? 250. Now 300. Back to you. At 250 here. You got to be 3. At 250, now 3. 3 to buy them there at 300. At 250, now 3. At 250 now 3. Gonna sell it if you're done. At $300, yes or no. At 250 now 3. Everybody else 250, and I have sold. Right there, you got it. 250. That's a buy. 250. 342. 342. Okay, a lot of you have been waiting for this. It's the big Harley Davidson. You can't miss it right back here in the back of the room. It's awesome, and it's crated, easy to move. And how much you want to pay? Who? Give it about $15,000. Where have you ever had an opportunity to get another one? Who? Give it about $15,000. I got 1,000, 2,000. We'll start it there. Everybody can bid. And who bid 2,000? Add 1,000. Not a bid, and now 2. Add 1,000. Want $2,000. That is an impressive piece. 1,000, $2,000. It's ready to move. 1,000. Now 2. Now 3. Add 2,000 on Ryan. Now 3,000. Add $3,000 is back to you. Add 2,000. Now 3. Add $3,000 here. This is a buy. Add 2,000. Now 3. Add 2,000. Not a bid, and a $3,000 there. 25 and now 3. At 2,500, now 3, now 35. At 35, 35, 35, no brainer. 35, 4. At 3,500, now 4, 4 to bomb there, $4,000. At 3,500, bid in now 4. At 3,500, now 4. Everybody should be bidding on this. This is incredible. This could be a centerpiece of your man cave or garage. 35. 37.50. Now 4. We almost had it. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. At $4,000 there. 4. Now 45. At 4,000. Now 45. That's a ton of sign. At 4,000. 45. At 4,000. Not a bit. And now 45. 45. 45. Anybody else going to sell it? At 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. Last chance. Here it goes. You're not in. Do you want in, Dave? At 4,500. That's a cool piece. 4,500. Last chance. Going to sell it. At 4,000. And I have sold. He got a great buy there. Sold that. $4,000. Buyer number 489. Sharp buyer there. I'm excited to see it on display. Okay, very, very interesting piece here, folks. Lamborghini dealership sign lit. These are tough to get. And how much you want to bid here? Who'll give it $10,000? $10,000. I'll take your bid at $1,000. We got to start somewhere. Now 2. Add 1,000. Now 2. Add $1,000 bid at now $2,000. Add 1,000. $2,000. Add 1 now 2. Do what I'm there. $2,000. Add 1 and a 2. There's a Lamborghini selling later is going to bring a lot. 18. Now 22. 15. Whose side are you on, Marty? Oh, my goodness. Now 2. Add 1,500. Now 2. Add 1,500. Now 2. Add 1,500. Now $2,000. What do you think there? 2,000. Add $1,500 bid and now 2. Faster at 1,500. 2. Add 1,500 now $2,000. This is awesome at $2,000. Add 1,500 now $1,750. Let you do that. We're going to sell it if you're done. $1,750. 2,000. Add $1,750 now 2. Now $2,250. $2,250. $2,250. Add 2,000 now $2,250. Are you sure? Add $2,250 once. $2,250 twice. Last and final time. That's a great buy. Sold it. You got it right there. $2,000. Sold it. Going to a great home. Sold it. 506 for $2,000. Next up here, ooh, a little Ford Racing. And how much here? Where's the Ford fans? And who give it about 3,000? I got 200, 300. Everybody can bid at 2, but 1 300. Add 2 now 300 there to buy there $300. Add 2 now 3. Thank you now 4. I got 3 on Marty. Now 4 online. Now 5 back to you. 500 now 6. The internet is out at 500 in the room and now 600. At 5 now 6. Put on there $600. Yes or no? At 500 now 6. Where's Ty Bennett? He should be buying this. 6. 7 new bidders at 700. At 600 here. I got to be 700. You're both out at 700. What do you think? I think I would. It's worth the money. At 600 here now 7. Anybody else see where to buy it? Gonna sell it if you're done. 700 and I have. Sold. Got it right there. Sold it right there. Fastest growing sign collection in the room. 409. 489. 489. Clerk, 489 at $600. Lot 3008. Okay, now we got an engine. Pretty cool. And how much here? Who give it about $3,000 on the straight 8 motor? If you ever wanted a Packard or a motor, now's your shot. Who give it about $3,000? 3,000. Everybody can bid. Where's John Lyons? He should own a Packard. At 1,000, 100. Oh my goodness, I took you there. We'll take it. All right, we got to start somewhere. 200. Add 100 now 2. John, you're out. Add 200. Add 100 now $200 there. What do you think there? $200. Add 100 now 2. If you ever need one of these, you're going to pay a lot. You might as well have it, and you're ready at $200. Anybody else want to buy them at $200? Add 100 now 2. Anybody want to buy it at $200? Last chance. We're going to sell it. We got you here at 100. Anybody else? Sold. We got you right there. Sold it. $100. Sold it. $100. Buyer number 487. 487. Next up, 3009. Oh, I like it. We got a lit clock on the Nesbits. And how much you want to bid here? Who give it about a couple thousand? 100, 200, 300. 400. Oh, my goodness. 5, 6. At 500 now. 600. Everybody can bid. Now 7. At 600 now 7. At $600 bid and a 7. To buy them there. 700. At 600 now 7. At 6 now 7. 7 wooded 700. This is a great piece. At 700. Anybody else? At $700 last chance. Here goes. Going to sell if you're done. 700. I thought you might. Now 800. It must be worth a little more. You almost had it. At 800. It felt so good, didn't it? At 800. At 7 here. 800. He's shaking his head the wrong way this early in the morning. Oh, 750 just for you. 800. 800. We're having fun. Now 50. At 850. At 850. We could have started at 2,000. It'd have been fine. It's only $850. Have a little fun. 900. At 850 here. Back over to you, Charlie. 900. At 900. What do you think? At 850 down front. 900. Anybody else want to bid? At $900. We're going to sell it. At $900. And I have. We're having fun. Sold right down front there. Sold it. 850. 850. 555 is the buyer. Oh, I got that backwards. 555, clerk. I had it backwards. All right. Lot 3010. Uh-oh. McCullough Supercharges. Where's Mikey? And how much here? Double-sided flange. This is awesome. And how much here? Who give it about 5,000? Who give it 5,000? I got 200 to start it. Thank you. Now 500. 5. Now 750. At 500. Now 750. At 500 online. Now 750. At 500. 750. Now 1,000. At 750 in the back. Online's out. Anyone else can jump into 8, now 9. At 900, Blake, it's your turn. 9, now 1,000. Add 900, now $1,000 there. It's your turn. $1,000. Add 900, now 1,000 there. Do a bomb there. $1,000 online. You're out. Add $1,000. Now 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. 12. 1,200. It's your turn again there. Online at 1,200. Add 1,100 here. Now 12. Now 13. At 1,300 there. What do you think there? 1,300. Now 14. At 13 bid. Now 14. 14. What do you think there? 1,400. At 1,400 there. Last chance here. It goes. Gonna sell it. At 13 a room. Now 14. Yes or no? 1,400. And I have sold. Right there. 1,300 buyer number 646. 646 at $1,300. Next up is lot 3011. 3011. Oh boy. The air meter. This is a nice one. Beautiful piece. Man, I like this piece a lot. And the phone, look at this. The phone desk lit up. Everybody knows quality when they see it. Always buy the best when you can. And how much do you want to bid? Who'll bid on this one at about 3,000 to go? I got 500 to start. Now 1,000. I got 500. Now 1,000. Add a 500 here. You got, we had 8. Now 1,000. Add 1,000. Now 1,500. Add 1,500. Now 2,000. Add $2,000 there. That's a great piece. So you got 1,500. Got to be $2,000. 2. Now 25. I got 2 in the back. Now 25. Add 2,000. Now 25. 25. 25. This is a wonderful piece. Add 2,500. 25. 3,000. $3,000. It's your turn. Do you want to bid $3,000? At 25. I want 3. 3. 3. Buy quality. 27.50. Now 3. At 27.50. Now 3, 3, 3. Do you want to buy them there? 3,000. At 27 and up and now 3, 3, 3, 3. 27.50 now 3. Matthew. At 27 and up and now 3, 3, 3. At 27 and a half. 28.50. 3,000. Your turn. At 3,000. Now 35. He knows how to bid. 3,500. At 3,000. Now 35. I got 3,000 in the back. You're all out except for Blake in the back. You got to be 32.50. 32.50. 32.50. 32.50. Bid quickly. Going to sell it at 3,000 here. 32.50. Now 35. 35. 30. 37.50. 37.50. 37.50. Yes or no? At 37 and a half. 200 buy. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. Oh, you almost had it. Don't wake up tomorrow saying, I wish I had that. Just for you. 38. 39. 39. You started this stuff at 38. 39. 39. One time for him. 3,900. At 3,900. Now 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. At 39. Now 41. 41. 40. You can offer 5 if you want. At 5,000. We got 4,000. 41. 42. 42. We came here to have fun, and that's what we're doing. 43. 43. Barnaby, you're out on the phone. 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. Yes or no? 44. 44. 44. You'll always remember what you paid. 44. 43 on the phone. Thank you for bidding very much. We're having a lot of fun. I have sold right there on the phone. Sold it for $4,300 going to California. Buyer 914. Buyer 914. We're having an auction. And now to sell for you, Mr. Matthew Cruz.
Can you leave that pen or is it?
Yeah.
All right, lot number 3012, the Poindexter Coffee Neon Sign. Wow, this is a neat piece right here. And who give it about 3,500? Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give 2,000? And two to give $2,000. Start me in. How much here? Who give $1,000 to start? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. 200, 300, and 2 but 1 3, and 200 up and 3 but 1 3 now 4 4 4 but 1 400 at 3 4 now 5 5 5 but 1 $500 on it and 400 up and 5 but 1 5 5 5 to get 500 400 up and 5 but 1 5 now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 give 700 at 6 bid now 700. It's your turn at 600 up and 7 at 6 bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and now 8 8 8 8 8 but give 800 at 700 up and 8 8 8 8 8 but give 800. Internet's in. The rest of y'all are out. 800 not 750 now 8 at 750 bid now 8 8 8 8 but give 800 at 750 bid now 8 8 8 8 don't be lit at 8 8 8 but give 800. Anybody else? Anywhere at $800. Do better buy them at 800. Sold at $750. Bidder number 600. Online at $750. The bidder number 600. Lot number 3013. Original Crosley home appliances and radio single-sided neon light right here. And who give it about $5,000 right here? Crosley. Still making things today. At least the name is. And who give $1,000 to start? $1,000 here. At 1,000 now 2. At 1,000 up at a 2, but 1, 2, 2, 2, but to get 2,000. 1,000 up at a 2. At 1,000 up at a 2 now 3. At 2,000 up at a 3, but 1, 3, 3, 3, but to get 3,000. At 2 bid now 3. At 2 bid now 3. 2,500 now 3. At 2,500 up at a 3, but 1, 3, 3, 3, but to get 3,000. At 2,500 up at a 3, but 1, 3, 3, 3, but to get $3,000. Do it or do it. At $2,500 bid now 3. Here it goes. At 2,500 up at a 3, but 1, 3, 3, 3, but to get $3,000. Last chance. Here it goes. $2,750. Do it or do it. At 25 bid now 27.5. Anybody else? Everybody at $2,750. Sold at $2,500. Sold at $2,500. 571 is the buyer. Next up, lot number 3014, the original Buick authorized service porcelain restored neon sign. And who give it about $10,000 here? And Tampa 110. Start me in. Who give 5,000? 2, 3. At 2, 3. At 2,000 up at a 3, but 1, 3, 3, 3, but get 3,000. At 2,000 up at a 3. At 2,000 up at a now 3, but 1, 3. 2,500 now 3. At 2,500 up at a 3, but 1, 3, 3, 3, but get 3,000. At 2,500 up at a 3, but 1, 3, 3, 3. Now 35. 5, 3,500. At 3 bid now. 27.5 he bid. Now 3. At 27 happened to 1, 3, 3, 3, but 1, 3, 3, 3, but to get 3,000. At 27.50 bid to 3. $3,000. I have it now. 3,500. At 3 bid now. 35 but 1, 5, 5, 5, 5 to get $3,500. I'm at 35. 32.5. Now 35. At 32.50 bid now 35. 5, 5 but 135. At 35 now 7.5. At 35 bid now 7.50, 7.50, 7.50 bid now 37.5. $3,750. You want to do it? 37.5. 37.50. Sold it. $3,500. Sold it. $3,500. 229 is the buyer. Next up, lot number 3015, a very large Honda lighted dealership sign. And who give it about $10,000 here? Start me in. A big one right here. Who give 10,000? Start me in. Who give 5? Ain't been 5, but I want 5, 5, 5. $5,000 on the Honda lighted sign. Where's my Honda people? We give $1,000 to start. There's a Honda pace car. Yeah. Put this sign up behind it. You're good to go. Who give 1,000? $1,000 here, now 2. At 1,000, up at a 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, 2, but I get 2,000. At 1,000, up at a 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I want 2. Ought to be bringing a lot more money than this. 1,000, 1,500, 2. At 1,500, but at a 2, to 2, to 2, to 2, to 2, to 2, to 2, but I want 2,000. 1,500 is the bid, asking $2,000. Are there any advances? 2,000, now 2,500. At 2 bid. 22.50, now 25. At 22.50 bid, now 25, but I want 5, now 7.5. At 25 bid, now 7.5 and 3. At 27.50 bid, now 3, 3, 3, but I want $3,000 on it. At 27, but I want 3. At 27.50 bid, now 3, 3, 3. Here it goes. Anybody else at $3,000? You better do it. $3,000. 3,000. Sold 27.50. Sold at 27.50. 489 the buyer for 27.50. Next up, lot number 3016, the scale model slot car racetrack diorama. Fun piece right here. All right, and how much for it? Who give it about 2,000? Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give $1,000 on it? And one, but give 1,000. 1,000. Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give $500? 500. I have now 750. And 5 bid now 7.5. And $500 bid number 750, 750, 750 bid now 600 then. And 516. And $500 bid now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 but I want 600. And $500 bid now 6. Anybody else? Anywhere? But I'm at 600. $600. Sold it up front. $500. Sold it 500. 568 is the buyer. Lot number 3017, a 1950s Quaker State oiled tombstone double-sided enamel sidewalk sign. All right, and who give it about $1,500 here? At $1,500. And who give $1,000 to start? $250, $500. At $250, bid to 5, 5, 5, but I want $500. At $250, bid down 5, 3, 4. At 3, but I want 4. At $300, but I want 4, but I want phone, but I get $400. At $300, but I want phone, but I want 400. At 3, bid to phone, 4, now 5. At 4, now 5, 5, 5, 5. 450, now 5. At 450, bid to 5, 5, now 6. At $500 bid number 6, 6, 6, 6. Who said it? At 500, 600. Did you say it? At 500 in the back, 600. At 500, about 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, but 600. $500 bid, 6, 7. At 6 bid, now 7. At 7, now 8, 8, 8. I got 7, now 8. At $700 bid, now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, but give you 800. At $700, $800, buy me 800. $800, buy me 800. 800, 800. 750, so close. Now 800. 750 bid, no 8. 8, 9. 8 bid to 9, 8 bid to 9 to 9, and I'm going to get 900. 8 bid to 9, 850, 900. 850 bid to 9 to 9 to 9 to 9, and I'm going to get $900 on it. 850 bid to 9, 900. Now 50, now 50, 950, 9 bid, now 9.5, $950. Now 1,000, 1,000. Should have started here. 1,000, $1,000. 950 bid to 1. Now 1,100, $1,100. Would buy them 1,100. Sold it at $1,000. Sold it 1,000. 611, 641, 641 for 1,000. Next up, 3018, the vintage open double-sided lighted sign right here. And who give it about 1,500? 1,500. I got 3, 4. At 300, but a forward, to get 400 down. 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 500. At 400, but a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 500. At 400, number 5, but 1, 5, 5, 5. Open. 500. Anybody else? At $500, 5 to 5, now 6. At 5 and 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, but about 556. At 550 bid to 6, 6, 6, 6, but about 600, now 7. At 6 bid, 650. At 6 bid, now 650, 650, 650 bid, now 6.5. Anybody else? At 650. Soto close, 657. At 650 bid to 7. At 650 bid to 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 bid to 7. 650 bid now 700. $700. Sold $650. 219 for 650. Lot number 3019. Continental Mark II sales data book right here, and who give it about 1,500?
10 more lots. We're going to be selling the first big neon sign in the lobby. 10 more lots.
In 10 more lots, we're going to be selling the big 3029, the big neon sign, which is next door, the Gulf porcelain, if you're interested in looking at it. All right. On the Continental Mark II sales data book right here, I have 500, 600, at 5, 600, at 5, bid down 6 and 6 and 6, but I want 600, at 6, 7, at 6, bid down 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Did you say it? That 6 bid down 7, now 8, 8, 8, able to give 800. At 700, but 8, 8, 8, 8, able to give $800 on it, 700, but 8. At 7 bid now 8, 8, 8, 8, able to give 800. At 7. 750, 800. At 750 bid now, wait, 8, but give 800. At 750 bid now, wait, 8, but only $800 on it. 750 bid now, 800. Sold at Blixway at $750. 564 for 750. Lot number 3020. It's the Supreme Auto Oil double-sided porcelain flange sign. Wow, this has got it all right here. And who give 2,000? It'd been 2,000. Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give $1,000? 1, 2. Everybody can bid at that price. $100 2. At $100 now 2. But 2. But give 2. At 2, 3. At 2 and about 3. Now 4. Down 5 and 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. But 6. At 500 about 6 and 6 and 6. I got Marty in. The rest of you all are out. 5, 6, 7. At 6 bid down 7. But 700. At 6 bid down 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Around 700. At 6 bid now $700. Here it goes. Anybody else at $700? 657. At 650 bid to 7 to 7. You're out in the back. At $700. Your mom at 700. At 650 bid 7 now 50. At 7 bid down 750 bid now 7.5. $750. You would do it. 750. Now 800. Now 800. 750 bid number 8. 800. Sold $750. Sold at 750. 229 for 750. Next up, lot number 3021, the two-piece Sinclair single-sided porcelain sign. All right, on the Sinclair right here, who give 3,000. Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give $1,000? $1,000 on the Sinclair sign. 500, now 1,000. At $500, but now 1,000. At 5 bid, now 750. Now 1,000. Now 1,250. At 1,000, up at 1,250, but now 1,250. At 11, 12. 1,100, up at 12, but I want 12 to get 12 to get 1,200. 12, now 13. At 1,200, about 13. Now 14, get $1,400 on it. $1,400. Are there any advances? At 13 bid, now 14. Now 15. At 14 bid, now 15, but I want 15. $1,500. $1,500. Are there any advances? At $1,500 online. Now 16. At 16. Now 17. At 16. Bid now 17. 17. 17. 17. You're out of the internet. At 17. Now 18. At 17. Bid now 18. At 17. Bid now 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. Blake's in. The rest of y'all are out. 18, now 19. Now Blake's out. 19, 18 bid down 19. 18 bid down $1,900 on it. 1,800 on 19. 18, 19 online. Now 2,000. You're all out at live at $2,000 here. At 19 bid down 2. 19 bid down 2 but I want 2,000. Anybody else at $2,000? Sold 1,900. Sold at 1,900. Bid number 500 on the internet. 1,900 to the internet. Bidder number 500, lot number 3022. It's the gas station light pole right here. And who give it about 2,500? 8 bid 2,500. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $1,000? $1,000 right here on the gas station light pole. How much? Who give $500 for it? At 500, 5 to give 500. 500 a half. Now 750. At 5 bid down 750, 750, 750 bid now 7.5. At 5 bid now 6 then. At 500 want 6. At 500 out of bid down 6. Way into the money here. 6, 7. At 6, 7. At 6 bid down 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 to give 700. At 600 up and down 7 and 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 what's he saying? 600 up and down 700. Anybody else? Anywhere at $700 you would do it. 6 bid 7. Sold $600. Sold at 600. 555 for 600. Next up, 3023, a large vintage neon clock. Wow, look at this. Who give $2,500 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $1,000? 8 of it, $1,000 here. At 1, now 1,500. At 1,000, up at 15, 15, but I want 1,500. At 1,000, up at 15, 15, but I want 1,500. 1,000 is the bid asking for $1,500. You would give $1,250. At 1,000, up at $1,250. Now 1,500. At 1,250, 15, down 1,750. At 15 bid down 1,750, bid down 17 and a half. At 15 bid down 1,750. Bid 15, about 17, 16, 17. At 16, 17. 17, you're out, Blake. At 16, bid down 17. At 17 up front, now 18. At 17, bid now 18, 18, 18, 18, now 1,800. At 17, 18, now 19. 18, bid down 19. 18, bid down 19. 18, bid down 19, now 19, now 2. Now 2,100. At 2,000, up at 21. At 2, bid down 21, 21. Well bought, $2,000. Sold it. $2,000, 555 the buyer. Next up, lot number 3024, 1929 to 31 Packard front and rear bumpers. Fit any one of those years. And who give it about 3,000? 8 of it, 3,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? How much? You'll give $1,000 on the bumpers. $1,000 here. Give $500. $500. If you find the person who's restoring the car, you can probably sell them to them for $10. You have a place to store them. That's the question. If only Blake Godby was here, he'd be bringing 1,000. All right, who give 500? 500, now 1,000. At 500, now 1,000. At 500 bid, now 1,000. He's here. Thank God. At 501, 750. That's the first time anybody said that about him. But 501, 750. At 501, 7.5. Who gives 600? At 5, 6. At 6, 7. At 6 bid, 7. Now 8. At 700, 80, able to give 800. Did you say it? At 7, 8, and 9. 800 up at 9 and 9. Now I'm going to get 900. 1,000. Now 1,250. At 1,000 up at 1,250. At 1,000 up at 12 and a half. 11, 12. 11 bid down. 12 at 12, 12, 12 to get 1,200. 1,100 up at 12 at 12, 12, 12 to get 1,200. Can't reorder. 1,200 now 13. 13. 13 but I want 13. 13 but to get 13 now 14. Now 14. Now 14. Now 14. It's your turn. $1,400 to do it. At 14. 14. 14 but I want 1,400. 1,400. 1,400. Sold it $1,300. Sold it $1,300. 522 the buyer. Oh, and look at this. I think this might be my favorite piece. Well, at least top 2. There's one more coming up here. A custom Auburn Automobile Company neon sign, the famous Auburn Sales and Service. And who give it about 5,000? This is a great piece. Huge neon. Would fit in any garage game room. This is awesome. Who give 5,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $1,000 to start? A great neon right here. 1,000 at $1,000. $1,000 on the Auburn neon sign right here. 500. Oh my goodness. Now 1,000. At 500, everybody give 1,000. At 500 bid now $1,000. At 500 bid 6, 7. At 600 bid now 7 and 7 and 7. Somebody give 700. $700. That's unbelievable. 800. At 7, 8. At 700, but 80, 80, everybody give 800. At 7 bid, but give 8, 8, 8. Give 800. At 7 bid, give 8, 8, 8, give 800. At 700, up 8, 8, 8, 8, give 8. You're in the middle, you're out in the back. 800, now 900. 8 bid to 9. 800, up 9 to 9 to 9 to 9, I'm going to give 900. 800, up 9, 9, I'm going to give 900. 800 bid, now 900. 800 is the bid, asking for $900. That's a bargain, that's a buy. Anybody else at 900? 800 bid now 9, now 1,000. At 900 bid now 1,000. $1,000. $1,000. Do you want to do it? At $1,000 at 900 up at 1,000. It's worth the money. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 bid 11 now 12. 1,100 up at 12 12 12 12 12. Ought to be bringing triple. 1,100 up at 12. 1,100 up at 12 12 12. To get $1,200. I don't even think you can make it for that. 1,100 on 12 12 12 to get 1,200. 1,100. I got 1,100 up front. You're out. You got to be 1,200. $1,200, $1,200, $1,200, $1,200, now 13, 13, $1,300, $1,200, 13. Anybody else at $1,300? You want to do it at $1,300? Sold it right there at $1,200. That's a great buy. $1,200, 242, 242 the buyer. Lot number 3026, a giant, and they're not kidding, Louisville Slugger baseball bat right there. It is big. It is a statement piece. And how much? I'm going to give forward here. Who give it about 3,500? 3,500. It does not meet major league dimensions for actual use in a game. At 3,500, it's not a torpedo bat. It's a huge bat. If you've seen it back there, it's very large. We'll give $1,000 for it. 1,000. 1,600, 700, and 700, at 600, about 7 and 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, now 1,000, now 1,250, at 1,000, about 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, bid down 12 and a half, at 1,000, bid down 1,250, at 1,000, about down 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, bid down 12 and a half. Marty's in, the rest of y'all are out. 1,000, about 1,250, at 1,000, about 1,250, give 1,100, at 1,000, about $1,100, you want to do it? At 1,000, bid now 1,100, anybody else? 1,100, now 12, 1,100, about 12, now 13. At 1,200, down 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, bid down 13. At 1,200, down a bid down $1,300. Here it goes. At 1,200, about 13, you're out of line. At 1,200, about 1,300, 1,300. Sold at $1,200. Sold at 1,200. 270, 270 is the buyer. Lot number 3027, the custom Hearst neon sign right here. And who give it about 5,000? I have 1,000, down 2. At 1,000, now about a 2, but 1, 2, 2, but I get 2,000. At 1,000, now about a 2, now 3. 1,500, now 2. At 1,500, about a 2, 2, 2, but I get 2,000. At 1,500, now about a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, but I get 2,000 on the Hearst neon. This is a neat piece. 2,000. At 1,500, now about a 2,000. Anybody else? I'm at $1,750. $1,750. Bomb at $1,750. $1,750. Bomb at $1,750. Sold it online at $1,500. Sold at $1,500. Bidder number 500. Bidder number 500 for $1,500. Next up, lot number 3028, the large Harley-Davidson dealership sign right here. And who give $5,000 for it? It bid 5 to 5 to get 5,000. How much? Who give $1,000 to start? At 1,000. At $1,000 on the Harley-Davidson sign right here. Who give 1,000? At 1,000, at 1,000, give me 500, 1,000, now 1,500. At 1,000, be able to give 1,500. At 1,000, up to 15, 15, but I want 1,500. At 1,000, up to 15, 15, but I want 1,500. Where else are you going to find these? Who give $1,100? 11, 12, now 13, 13, now 14. At 13, 14, 15. At 14, bid now 15, 15, 15, now 16, 16, 16, now 17, 17, 17, 17. Give 1,700, now 18. At $1,800 here. Now 19, 18, bid now 19, 19, now 2. At 2, now 21, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, to get 22, 2, 2, to get 22. At 21, 2, now 3. At $2,300, now 24, 4, 4, 4, to get 24. 2,300 is the bid. Asking 24, 4, 4, 4, to get 24. 2,300, but on 24, I'm at 2,400. 2,400. Sold $2,300. Sold it $2,300. Blake's way. 646. 646 for 2,300. Oh, here it is. Lot number 3029, the original Gulf porcelain restored neon sign. They're only original once, people. And how much somebody get for it? Who give it about 15,000? 15,000. Say again. 15,000. Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give $10,000? $10,000 on the golf sign. 5.5, and now 10. At 5 to 1, 10, 10, 10, to get 10,000. 6, 7, at 6, bid down 7 and 7 and 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8 and 9, 9, 9, 9, to get 9, at 8,000 about a 9, 8,500, now 9, 8,500 about a 9, and 9, and I'm to get 9,000, at 9, down 95, at 9, bid down 95, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 9,500, at 9, bid down 95, now 10,000, at 95 about 10, at 9,500 about a 10, about 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, to get 10,000, 10, now 11, at 10, bid now 11,000, at 10, bid now 11, at 10.5, now 11. At 10.5 bid, now 11,000. At 11.5, now 11.5. 11 bid, now 11.5, 5, 5, now 12, 12, 12 to get 12, 12, 12 to get 12,000. 11.5 bid, but I want 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, but I want 12,000. You're out in the back at 12,000. 11.5's bid up front, asking $12,000 to do it. 11.5 bid, but I want 12, 12, 12 to get 12,000. 11.5 bid, but I want 12. Anybody else? And we're at $12,000. Sold it $11,500. Sold it $11,500. 229, 229. Great buy right there. Lot number 3030, 16 Bugatti Type 57 original drawing copies. All right, and how much here? Who give $1,000 on the Bugatti Type 57 drawings right here? And who give $500 to start? What's your pleasure here? Who give $100 for them? 100 down 2. At 100, I'll bet it down 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I get 2. At 100, I'll bet it down 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, but I get 2. Where's my Bugatti, people? 200. At 100, I'll bet it down 2. At 100, I'll bet it 2, 2, 2, but I get 150. Last chance. Here they go. At 100, I'll bet it on 150 in the back. Now 2. At 150, bid to 2, 2. I took him in the back. 152. At 150, bid to 2, 2, 2, but I want $200. At 150, bid to 2. You're out online. 150, bid to 2, 2, 2, but I get 200. Now 250. Now 3. Now 350. At 3, bid to 350. At 3, bid down 50, 50, 50, 50, bid down 350. At $300 bid down 353, 53, 50 bid down 3.5. Whoever you got in, Marty, 300 down 3.5. Sold it 300. 282, 282, the buyer for 300. Next up, lot number 3031, a 1949 and 50 Packard accessory hood ornament. Fun piece right here. And who give it about $1,000 here on the Packard hood ornament? And who give 500, 500, 500? How much? Start me in. Who give 100? Now 2. $100 at 2. $100 bet at 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I get 200. At $100 bet at 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, but I get 2. $100 bet at 2, but I want 2, 2, but I get 150. At 100 bid down 1.5. Now 2, now 2, now 2, down 2, down 2, do 2, now 50, 50, 50, 250. And 2 bid down 250, 250, 250 bid down 2.5. At $200 bet at 2.5, but I want 2.5, but I get 250. $250, bomb at 250. $250. Sold it 200, sold it 200. 296. 296 is the buyer. Lot number 3032, the Packard Adonis Radiator Mascot reproduction right here on the reproduction. Who'll give $1,000 here? How much? Who'll give 500? 500. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who'll give $100 here? At 100 now 2. At 100 2 3. At 2 but I want 3 3 3 3 but I get 3 3 3 but I get 300. At 200 but I want 3 but I want 3 3 3 but I get 3. At 2 3. 250 now 3. At 250 bid to 3 3 3 but I want 3 3 3 but I get 3. At 3 now 50. At 3 bid down 3 53 53 50 bid down 3.5. At 300 but I want 3.5 but I want 5 5 5 but I get 350. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 but I get 400. 350 bid to 400. Sold it $350. 564, 564. Thank you for filling in for the world champion ringman who already had to take a break. Lot number 3033. The Packard Goddess of Speed mascot. And how much should we give for it? And who give $1,000 here? I guess better now than later. And who give $500? $500 right here on the Speed mascot. The Packard 200, 300. At 2, 3. At 200, but at 3, but I'm 3 down, 4, 4, 4, but I get 400. At 3, but I'm 4, 4, 4, but I get 400. At 4 down, 5, 5, 5, 5, but I'm 5. At 400, but I'm 5, but I'm 5, 5, 5, but I get 500. At 400, but I'm 450, now 5. At 450, bid down 5, 5, 5, but I'm $500. Anything else, but I'm at 500. Sold it right there, $450. 285, 285 the buyer for 450. Lot number 3034, the Lake Eagles head-lighted mascot right here. You gotta love these. At 3, 400. At 3 bid, now 400. At 300, up at 4, now 5 at 400, up at 5, 5 to get 500, now 6 at 500, up at 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, but I want 600 and 5 bid, now 6 at 500, other bid, now 6, but I want $600 at 500, up at 6 at 5, 6, 550, now 6 and 550 bid, now 6, now 50, 50, 50 bid, now 650 at 600, up at 650 at 6 bid, now 650, 50, 50, 50 bid, now 650. I have 600 bid, you got to be 650 at 6 bid, now 650 at 600, up at 6.5 at 6 bid, now 650. 650 bid, now $650. You want to bid on the internet one more time at 650. Now 7, now 7, now 7, now 50. At 7 bid, now 750. They thought they were in, so 750. 700, 750, now 8, 8, now 8, now 8 and 8 and 8, now 50, 50, 50 bid, now 850. 8 bid, now 850, now 9, 9, 9, give 900. 850 bid, now 9, 9, now 900. 900. Sold 850. 282, 282 the buyer. Next up, 3035, a Ferrari 512 BB leaded glass lighted display. Look at that. And who give it about 3,000? Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give $1,000 to start at 1,000? 1,000, 1,000. How much here? Who give 500? 5 to 1, 5, 5, 5 to get 500. 5 to 1, 5, 5, 5 to get $500. Start me in. What's your pleasure? 100. Oh my goodness. Now 2. Everybody can bid at that price. 200, now 3. At 200, but at 3, 3, 3, get 3. Did you say 150? 200, but at 3, but at 3, 3, 3, get 3. At 200, but at 3, but at 3, 3, 3, get 3, 3, 3, 3, now 4. At 300, but at 4, but at 4, 4, 4, but get 4. At 300, but at 4, but at 4, 4, 4, but get 4. At 300, but at 4, but at 4. I can't hear halves. At 3, is it 250? You got 300 down 4. Anybody else at 400? 300 but at 4. That's a bargain. That's a buy. 300 but at 400. Anybody else at $400? 350 online. Now 400. 350 bid now 4. 4 now 450. At 400 but at 450. At 400 other bid now 450. 450 bid now 4.5. At 400 other bid now $450. Do you want to do it? 450. Sold $400. Sold at 400. 270 is the buyer for 400. Lot number 3036, a 1929 Duesenberg Model J engine chassis parts book. Learn how to put your Duesenberg back together. And who give $2,000 here? Start me in. What's your budget? Who give $1,000? 1,000. 1,000. How much here? Who give $500? 500. 500. The Model J engine chassis parts book. It's a great item to have with your Duesenberg. How much? You'll give $500 here. How much? 2, 3. At 2, 3. At 2, but at 3, but 3, 3, 3, but get 3. At 3, 250, now 3. At 250 bid, now 3, 3, 3, now 50, 50, 50 bid, now 350. At 3 bid, down 50, 50, 50 bid, now 350, now 4. At 350 bid, now 4, but 400. At 350 bid, now 4, but get $400 on it. At 350 bid, now 4. At 350 bid, now 4, but 400. At 350 bid, now 4, but get $400 on it. At 350 bid, now 400. 350 bid, now $400. Sold at $350, bid a number 600, bid a number 600 for $350. Next up, lot number 3037, ladies, double-sided lighted neon sign. We give 2,000. At 2, 3. At 2, but 1, 3. At 2, but 1, 3, 3, 3, but 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, but get 300. At 250, now 3. At 250, bid to 3, 3, 3, but get $300 out of 3, now 50. At 300, bid number 354. At 4, now 450, 50, 50, 50, bid down 450. 455. At 5, now 600. At 6, 7. At 7, now 88, 9, now 1,000. Now 1,100. $1,100 down 12, 12, 12, now 13, 13, now 14, 14, 14, 14, but 1,400. At 14, 14, 13, bid now 1,400. At 13, bid now 1,400. 13, bid but 14, 14, but $1,400. I'm at 1,400. $1,400 now 15, now 15, now 15. Was that a yes? 15. $1,500, 14, but I want 1,500. 14 bid now 1,500. 15 now 16. 15, but I want 16. 16, 16, but I want $1,600. I'm at 1,600. 15, but I want 1,600. Sold at $1,500. Sold at $1,500. 270. Now he just wants the wanted sign, which is not coming up next. Lot number 3038. It's the Texaco Marine Motor Lubricant Porcelain single-sided sign right here. And who give it about 2,500? I'm 500. Now 1,000. At 500, up at 1,000. At 500, up at 111. Give $1,000 on it. At 500, everybody give 750. Texaco right here. 750. At 500, up at 750. At 500, up at down 7.5. 6. What's that? 6, 7, at 6, 7, at 6 bid down 700, at 6 bid down 7, 650, now 7, at 650 bid down 7, now 50, 50, 50 bid down 750, at 750 now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8 now 50, 50, 50 bid now 850, at 8 bid now 850, 850, 50 bid now 8.5, 800 now 858, 58, 50 now 99999, give 900, 900 down 950, at 900 959, 59, 59, 50 bid down 9.5. They're going to give $950. They're going to do it one more time at $950. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Should have started here. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Ryan Reed, good to see you, sir. 1,000. Now 1,100. At 1,000, now 1,100. At 1,000 bid, now $1,100. When I'm at 1,100. $1,000 bid, now $1,100. When I'm at 1,100. $1,100 now 12, now 12, now 13, at 12 bid now 13, 13, 13, now 14, 14, 14, 14 bid now 14, now 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 15, 16, 16, 16, 16, but I want 1,600, 15 bid now 16, 15, 16, 17, 17, you're out online at 1,700, 16 bid now $1,700, but I'm at 1,700, 1,700 now 18, now 18, now 18, 18, 18, 18, now 19, now 19, now 19, $1,900, here it goes, 18, 19, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, it's worth it, now 21, 21, 21, 21, give $2,100, but I'm at 21, 2,000, now 2,100, now 22, 22, 22, 21, but I want 22. Sold it $2,100. Sold it $2,100. That is bidder number 600. 600 online at $2,100. Next up, lot number 3039 at Texaco Marine Motor Oil Lighted Sign and Clock. Man, I haven't seen one of these forever. All right, and who give it about 3,000? Start me in. What's your budget here? 1,000. Thank you. Now 1,500. At 1,000, up at 1,500. At 1,000, up at 15. 15, but I want 1,500. 1,000 is the bid. 1,500 down 2. At 1,500, but I 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I want 2,000. At 1,500, but I 2, but I want 2, 2, but I get 2. At 1,500, but I 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I get 2,000. 1,500, but I give 1,600. Here it goes. At 15, but I want 16. Now 17. At 16, 17. At 16, bid now 17, 17. Now 18, 18, 18, 18. Now 19, 19, 19, 19. But I get 1,900. Now 2. 2. Now 21. 21 and 2. Now 3, 3, 3. We get 23. At 2,200, about a 23, 3, 3. We get 23. 22, but I want 23. $2,300. You want to do it? 23, now 24, now 25, 25, now 26, 97, 27, 27, 8, 8, 8, 28, 8, able to get 28, and 9, 9, now able to get $2,900 on it, 28 bid, now 29, 2,900, now 3, now 3, now 31, at 3 bid, now 31, 1, 1, 1, 1, give $3,100 on it, 3,000, 31, 2, now 3, now 3, now 3 and 3 and 3, now 4, 34, 5, 35, 35, $3,500 on it, 3,400, 35, 3,500. Sold $3,400. Sold it $3,400. 5, 5, 5 is the buyer. 5, 5, 5 for $3,400. Next up, lot 3040, the original OK used cars neon enamel sign. And who give $5,000 here? It'd have been $5,000 here. How much? $8,900. $800, but now 9. 8, 9, now $1,000. $1,000, now 1,500. At 1,000, 15, 2. At 2, now 25. At 25, now 3. 3, 3, but I want 3,000. At 25, up to 3, but 3, 3, 3, but I get 3. At 25, up to 3, 3, 3, but I want 3, 3, 3, but I get $3,000 on it. 25, up to 3. 27.5, and now 3. At 27.50 bid to 3. At 27.50 bid to 3, 3, 3, but I want 3,000. At 27.50 bid to 3, 3, 3, but I want 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, but I want 3,000. 27 half, but I want 3. Anything else? And but I'm at $3,000. $3,000. You want to do it? 3,000. Sold it at $2,750. Sold at $2,750. Bid number 600. 600 online. Next up, lot number 3041. A Batmobile coin-operated kiddie ride right here. Buy your own Batmobile, 1,000, 2. At 1,000, up at 2, 2, 2, 2,000. At 1,500, now 2. At 1,500, up at 2, 2, 2. A money maker. At 1,500, up at down 2. At 1,500, down the bid down 2, 2, 2, 2. But to get 2,000. At 1,500, up at 2, 2. But to give 1,600, then I'll do it your way. 15, 16, 17. At 16, bid down 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. At 19, bid down to 2, 2, 2. But I want 2. 1,900 is the bid I'm asking for $2,000. Anybody else want to have it? 2,000. 19 bid down $2,000. You're going to do it. Sold at 1,900. Sold at 1,900. 316. 316 for 1,900. Lot number 3042. The Cadillac Duesenberg Model J. Chrome wire wheels and tires right here. And who give it about 5,000? Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give $1,000 here? $1,000 on the wire wheels right here. Who give 1,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Again, if you need them, you can't pay too much. Who give 500? 500. 500. Now 1,000. At 500, up at 1,000. At 500, but another $1,000. You better do it here. At 5 bid, give 600. At 5, 6. At 5 bid, but I want 600. At 500, out of bid, now 6, 6, 6, but I want 600. At 500, out of 6. At 500, out of 6, now 7. At 6 bid, down 7, 7, 7, 7, give 700. Now 8. 700 bid, now 800. At 7 bid, but give 800. At 700, but able to give $800. Buy at 800. 7 bid, but give $800. You better do it. 7 bid, now 800. Now 9, now 9, now 900, 800, but now 9. Came so close, 800, but now 900. 900, now 1,000, 1,000. 900, but now 1,000. Now 1,100, now 1,100. $1,100, but I'm at 1,100. $1,100, you better do it. 1,100, now 12, now 12, now 12 and 13, 13, 13, 13 bid, now 1,300. And $1,200 bid, now 13, now 14, now 14, now 14, but I give 1,400, now 15. At $1,500, I'm at 1,500. At 14, 15, now 16, 16, 16, but I want 1,600. 17, 17, 17, but I want $1,700, but I'm at 1,700. 1,700. Sold it at $1,600. Sold it $1,600. 279, 279 the buyer. Lot number 343, the very large Dairy Queen lighted sign right here. And who give it about 5,000? $5,000 on the Dairy Queen sign right here. Who give 1,000? 1,000, 1,000. Now 2. Now 2. At 1,000, now at 2. At 1,000, now at 2, but I want 2, 2, but I give 1,500 on the Dairy Queen light 'em up sign right here. Who give 1,500? At 1,000, now at 15. At 1,000, now about 15, 15, but I want 1,500. Who give $1,100? That's a bargain. That's a buy. Now 12. 11, 12. Now 13. At 1,200, out of bid, now 13, 13, 13 bid, now 14, 14, 14, 14 bid at 14. At 14, now 15. At 14 bid, now 15, now 16, 16, 16, 17, 17, now 18. At 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, now 19. 1,900, 1,900, 19, 2,000, now 2,500. At 2 bid, now 25, 5, but I want 2,500. At 2,000, now but I want 25, but I want 5, but I get 2,250. $2,250. Here it goes. 2,250. Sold $2,000. Sold at $2,000. 555 is the buyer for 2,000. Lot number 3044. The giant ice cream cone can kind of go right with it. Wow, this is massive. And how much somebody get for it here? Who give it about 5,000? 5,000. How much? Start me in. Who give $1,000 here? $1,000 on the giant ice cream cone. 500. Now 1,000. At 500, up at 1,000. At 500, bid now 1,000. 500 is the bid asking for $1,000. Other any advances? Give 600. At 5, I want 600. At 5 bid now 600. At 5 bid, I want $600. When I'm at 600, where's the ice cream shop owners? Everybody ought to be buying this. 5, 600. If you buy it, take it to your local ice cream shop and give it to him. They'll probably give you a lifetime ice cream. 600. Anybody else at $600? At 5, I want 600. Anybody else? Anywhere at $600? Sold at 500. 646. It's too late to pray when the Lord comes, and that was too late. Lot number 345, the original Texaco large porcelain restored neon sign. We don't want to miss your bids. We just want you to bid quicker so we don't miss you. Get your hand up, and we'll take your bid. And we'll stop you if you bid too much. Don't worry about it. All right, a beautiful original Texaco large porcelain restored neon sign. It's sitting over there in the lobby. Great, great sign right here. And who give it about 20,000? Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give 15,000? It'd bid 15,000. Start me in at 10. It's worth it here. 5, 10. At 5, 10. At 5,000. Now about 10,000. At 7,500. Not 10. At 7,500. About 10. But 10, 10, 10. But get 10,000. At 7,500. 8, 9. 8 bid down 9 to 9 to 9. But get 9,000. 8's the bid of the basket for $9,000. Do it. At 8,000. About 9. 8's bid down 9. But 9 to 9 to 9. But get 9,000. 8 bid now 9,000. 8,500, now 9. 8,500, I bid now 9, 9, 9, now I'm going to get 9,000. 8,500, but 9 to 9, now I'm going to get 9. 9, now 95. At 9 bid, 95, and now 10. At 9,500, I'm going to 10, but 10, 10, 10, but I get 10,000. At 9,500, but now 10. At 9,500, I bid now 10 to 10 to 10, but I want 10,000. $9,500 is the bid of the basket for $10,000. Do it. 9,500, but 10, but 10, 10. It's worth the money. 9,500, but 10, but 10, 10. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. 9,500, but $10,000. Do it. 9,500 is the bid of the basket for $10,000. Last chance. Here it goes. $10,000. Sold it at $9,500. Sold it $9,500. 229, 229. Got a great buy right there. Next up, lot number 3046, the custom Auburn Cord Duesenberg logo neon sign. This looks like a cord to me right here. And who give it about 5,000? 5,000 on the nice cord neon right here. And who give $1,000 to start? 1,000. At $1,000 here. At one, but one, to give $1,000. How much here? 500, 600, at 5, 6, 7, at 7, 8, 8, 8, now 9, 9, 9, now 1,000, now 1,100, now 12, and 13, 13, 14, 14, now 1,500, now 16, 16, 16, 1,600, and 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, give 1,800, now 19, now 2, 2, 2, but 1, 2, at 1,900, 2, now 21, now 22, 2, 2, 2, but get 22, at 21, now 2, 2, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, but 1, $2,300 on it, 2,200, but 3, at 2,200, number 23, 3, 3, 3, but get 23, 22, but 123. Anybody else? Some rubber bomb at 2,300. 2,300. Sold it at $2,200. Sold it 2,200. 4,670. Got a great buy right there. Next up, lot number 3047. A large custom Shelby GT500 KR lighted sign, king of the road right here. And who give it about $5,000 right here on the Shelby GT500? I have 1,000, 2,000. At 1,000, now about 2, but 1, 2, 2, but give 2,000. At 1,000, now about 2, but 1, 2, 2, 2, but get 2. At 1,000, about 1,500 then. At 1,000, be able to want 1,500. At 1,000, now about 15, 15, but I want $1,500. It's worth the money here. At 1,000, now about 1,500. 11, 12, 1,100, about 12, now 13, at 1,200, 13, now 14, 14, now 15, now 16, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, but give 18, 18, now 19, now 19, now 19, but give 1,900, 18's bid, asking $1,900. I got 17, 18, 17, 18. At 17, I'm going to give 18. At 18, now 19. 18 bid, now 19. 18 bid, now 19, now 19, now 19, but give 1,900. 1,800 is the bid, asking for 1,900. Here it goes. $1,900 to do it. 1,900. Now 2. Now 2. Now 21. 21. 1, 1, 1, 1. Give $2,100 on it. 2,000. About a 21. 2,100. Sold it. $2,000. Sold it. 2,000. 489. 489. The buyer. Lot number 3048. The 1949 Schwinn Whizzer motorbike right here. And who give it about 7,500. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? I have 1,000, not 2. 1,000, not 2. 1,500, now 2. At 1,500, about 2, 2, 2, but I want 2. At 1,500, about 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I get 2,000. At 1,500, about 2, but I want 2, 2, now 25. At 2, bid, now 25, 5, 5, but I want 2,500 on the Whizzer. 2,500. At 2,000, now 25, but I want 5, 5, 5, but I get 25. 2 bid, now $2,500. Everybody else, what I want? $2,500. Here it goes. At 2,000, now 2,500. 21, 22, 22, 3, 23, 23, 33, 3, but get 23. Now 4, 24, 24, 5, 5, 5, 5, but I want 25, 5, 5, 5, but get 25. At 24, 5, now 6, 6, 6, 6, but I want 2,600. Now 7, at 27, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, bid, now $2,700. Everybody else, I'm at 27. Sold at 2,600, sold at $2,600. 244, the buyer for 2,600. Next up, lot number 3049, Kahunaville large neon sign. And who gave it about $15,000 here? What is Kahunaville? Kahuna is a restaurant. Who give $10,000 to start? How much on the Kahunaville sign right here? It's a big one. How much here? Who give $5,000 for Kahunaville? Kahunaville, how much? Who give $1,000 to start? It's worth that just to use as a nightlight. Who give $1,000? On Kahunaville, 500, now 1,000. At 500 bid, now 1,000. At 5,600. At 501, 600. At 501, 666. Would give 600. At 500, 6 and 6 and 6. Would want 600. Now 7. At 6, 7. Now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Would give 800. I heard Kahunaville paid $25,000 a piece to have these made. 7, 8, now 9. 8 bid to 9. And 9 now 1,000. At 9 bid 1,000. Now 1,100. At $1,100. Now 12. 1,100 about 12 to 1, 12, 12, 12 to get 1,200. Now 13. 1,200 about 13. At 12 to 1, 13, 13, 13 bid now 13, now 14, now 14, now 14, now 15, 15, 15 bid now 1,500. At 14 bid now $1,500. Everybody else will at 1,500. 1,500. Sold right there at $1,400. 579, 579 for 1,400. Next up, lot number 3050, an original Sinclair porcelain restored neon sign. Sinclair HC right here. And who give it about 15,000? It had been 15,000. Start me in. What's your budget here? I have 5,000. Now 10. At 5, I want 10, 10, 10, I want 10,000. 7,500, now 10. At 7,500, about 10, but 10, 10, 10, but get 10,000. 8, 9, 8 bid to 9. 8,000, about 9. 8's the bid of asking for $9,000 to do it here. 8 bid to 9,000. 8's the bid of asking for 9,000. Original restored neon Sinclair sign right here. 9,000. 8 bid to 9. 8,500, now 9. 8,500, about 9, 9, 9, 9. Now but get 9,000. At 8,500, about 9, but 9 to 9, and now but get 9. 8,500 is the bid. Asking for $9,000. Do you want to do it? I believe I would. 8,500 about a 9. 87 and a half, now 9. 87.50 bid to 9. 9 now 95. 9 bid now 95. 5, 5, 5, 5 to get 95. 9,000 is the bid of asking for $9,500. Do you want to do it? $9,500 one more time. $9,500. Do you want to do it? If you like it, just buy it. $9,500. Sold it at $9,000. Sold it $9,000. 229 is the buyer. Lot number 3051, this might be my favorite piece of the day. It's an original large DeLorean dealership double-sided sign. It's got the stainless steel motif on it. This is a great, great piece. And who give it about 25,000? It'd have been 25,000. Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give 20,000? 20,000. How much? Who give 10,000 to start? 10,000. I think I like this better than the car. I have 1,000, 2. At 1,000, I'm about a 2. Now 3. At 2, 3. At 2,000, I'm about a 3, 3, 3, but I want 3. Both together is ideal. 3, 4. 2,500, now 3. At 2,500, but I want 3, but I want 3, 3. Now 35, 5, 5, but I want 35. At 3 bid, now 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, but I want 3,500. 3,500. I don't think I've ever seen another one. 35, 4. At 34, now 45. At 4 bid, down $4,500. Now 5, but I want 5, 5,000. At 5,000, now 6. At 5, but I want 6, 6, 6, but I want 6,000. At 5,500, now 6. At 5,500, but I want 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, but I want 6,000. At $5,500 bid, now 6,000. It's worth the money. 5,500, about 6. I ought to be bringing 10 grand all day. 6,000. This is a bargain. This is a buy. 6,000. At 5,500, about 6, 6, 6, but I want 6,000. At 5,500. About $6,000 to do it. 57 and a half. Now 6. At 57, 50 bid to 6, 6, 6, but I want 6. Now 65. At 6 bid down 65, 5, 5, 5, but I want 6,500. At 6,000, about a 65. Now 7. At 65 bid to 7. 65 bid down 7, 7, 7, 7, but I want 7. $7,000 to do it. What's that? 7,000. 6,500 about a 7. I had 6,500 here in the front row. Is he bidding 6,500? Oh. Okay, sorry. I have 6,000, 6,500. 6 people want 65. Anybody else? Everybody want 6,500. Don't wave at an auction, folks. Sold $6,000. Sold it $6,000. $599. $599. Got a great buy right there. Lot number 3052, a Union 76 lighted sign. And how much are we going to get for it right here? We'll give $2,000. $2,000. How much? We'll give $1,000 right here. $1,000 to start. What's your pleasure? We'll give $500. Union 76, light them up sign right here. 2, 3, at 2, but I want 3. I have 2, but I want 3, 3, but I want 3. Now 4, but I get 400. Now 5, at 400. I want 5, but I want 5, 5, but I get 500. At 500, 5. Now 600. Now 600. At 5, but I want 6, 6, 6, but I want 600. Who said it? 500, but I want 6. At 5, but I want 6. 6. 550, now 6. At 550, bid now 6, now 7. At 600, up at a 7 and 7 and 7, 7 against 700. 600, up at a $700. Everybody else will run at 700. So close. 7, now 8. At 7, bid now 8, but give 800. At 700, but 8. I have Marty in. 700, Blake, you're out. 7, 8, 800, 700 up at 8, 8 and 9, 8 bid to 9, 800 up at 9 to 9, now but 900, now 1,000, now 1,000, now 1,000, 900 bid, now 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,000 up at $1,100, about $1,100, $1,100, sold it, $1,000, 229 for 1,000. Next up, lot number 3053, the Calendar Girl lighted clock and sign. And who give $5,000 here? It'd have been 5,000. How much? Give 1,000, now 2. Add 1,000, up at 2. Add 1,000, up at 2, but I want 2. 1250, now 15. At 1250, 50, now 1752, 2, but I want 2,000. At 1752, 2250. At 2 bid down 2250, 25, 5, but I want 2,500. At 2250, bid down 25, 5, but I get 7.5. At 25, 7.5. At 2750, at $2,500 bid down 27.5, 5, but I want 2750. 25 bid down 27.5. Here it goes at 25 bid down 2750. Online at 27.5. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. You know it's worth more. 3,000. 27 happened to 1 3. At 3. Now 30.
Hello and welcome. We are here at Super Saturday for the 55th Annual Auburn Auction right here at Worldwide Auctioneers in Auburn, Indiana. We are your hosts, Brian Menzie. You know Elliott Alvis. He's got this great YouTube channel, and he has been with us all week. And then yesterday you met Lindsey Conkler, who was riding in some cars right across the block. Now, if you are anywhere near Auburn, Indiana, you need to come out here because this is just a fantastic experience. We've got cars inside, we've got cars outside, we've got food trucks, we've got premier vendors who are here. It's a really great experience, but if you're not within driving distance, we're glad you're here joining us on the live stream. Elliott, tell us a little bit about what we are in store for today.
Well, Brian, we've got a lot going on everywhere. Like you said, it's not just an auction, it's a whole event right here on campus. So we got food trucks outside, a car corral, a swap meet.
Yep.
The fields are full of cars. It's just so cool. We've got a lot of cool cars to look forward to today. We've got the cover car, the 300 SL. It's literally on the cover in all of our ads and everything
Amazing.
like that. We've got that brand new GT3 RS coming across. We've got a V16 Cadillac. We've got a 53 Corvette. We've got so many cool cars. I almost can't even say them all right now because I don't almost want to spoil the fun. But the good news is Lindsey and I are going to be driving a lot of them. Lindsey, are you looking forward to anything today?
Well, I'm just looking forward to hanging out with this royalty right here. And this team that we have here at the auction is phenomenal. I grew up coming to the Auburn auction, Worldwide Auctions, in the 80s, in the 90s.
That's awesome.
So I'm back, and I get to be on stage this time.
And now you're part of it.
I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled just to get to hang out with you.
Oh, it's great, guys. We're going to have a lot of fun, so thank you for tuning into the broadcast. We are going to be really going for it today, guys, and it's going to be a fast one, and it's going to be a good one. But we'll see you guys in a few minutes. Cars are going to start here in just a few. So stay tuned, and we'll see you guys in the comments.
$5,500. Now 6. Now 6, now 65, 65, now 7, 7, 7, now 5, 7,500, 7,500, 7 bid, now 75, at 7 bid, now 75, 5, 5, $7,500, everybody else will run at 7,500. Sold it at $7,000, sold at 7,000. 651, 651 for 7,000. Lot number 3056, it's the McLaren Automotive lighted sign right here. And who give it about 3,000 on this one? Who give $1,000? $1,000 here. At 1,000 bid, now 1,000. Where's my McLaren owners? Who give 500? Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 900, 900, now 1,000, now 1,000, 900, about 1,000, 900 is the bid, asking for $1,000, now 1,250, at 1,000, about 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, bid down 1,250, at 1,000, about down 1,250, 1,250, bid down 12 and a half, at 1,000, 1,250, down 15, at 1,250, bid down 15, 15, down 1,750, at 1,750, bid down 1,750, 1,500 bid, now 1,750, do you want to do it? 15 bid, now 1,750, 15 bid, now 17 and a half, $1,750. Do you want to do it? 16, 17, at 16, 17, at 16 bid down 17, 17, 17 bid down 1,700, 16 bid down 17, now 18, now 18, now 18, 18, 18, 18, 1,800, $1,800, now 19, now 1,900, $1,900, but I'm at 1,900, 1,900. Sold it at $1,800. Sold it. 1,800, 270. Sold. Another one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to start with cars, and to take over the auctioneer for me is the world champion, Michael Riggins.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. As we start rolling the cars through, we'd like to take a moment to talk about our sponsors that we have, our wonderful list of sponsors. Passport Transport, if you buy anything and want to get it home, you talk to them back there. Camille will take great care of you back there at Passport. We got Grundy Insurance. If you buy anything, you need to insure it before you get it on that truck. Grundy will help you back there. As well as Tehila Shirts back there, Tehila Clothing, great line clothing for you. Back there in the back as well. And Peter Franklin Jewelers, stop by them. They got a great line of... Ryan said he's holding a couple of watches back there, but there might be some other stuff left for you to buy, so go back and see Peter Franklin Jewelers. We do thank all of them for being here, as well as Red Bull is out back in the food area. They're going to be walking around handing out some stuff, so great opportunity here with all these sponsors to go check them out, and we appreciate them being here as well with us this whole weekend. We're going to roll some cars here briefly. Ladies and gentlemen, please bid early and often. We want to see your hands up high. Don't bid late. We don't want to miss anybody. We want to take all of your bids, so please do it early and often. Thank you. Are you ready, Brady? We're going to sell some cars here.
All right, starting us off on the automobiles will be lot 501. This is the 1991 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1, offered without reserve. Features a clean Carfax and is one of just 2,044 ZR1 examples produced, and has a factory 5.7-liter LT5 V8 engine that produces a smooth 375 horsepower.
Oh boy, look at this beautiful ZR1. A gorgeous example of a 91 Corvette. And how many dollars on it? I'm going to bid 50,000. I'm going to bid 50,000. I'm going to bid 50, 40, 30, 20, 20, 10, 20. Hit 10. I see you thinking now 20,000. I'm going to bid 10, 20. Owner, I'm going to take it a bid 20,000. $20,000 at 10 and 20. Hit 10,000. I'm going to bid 20,000. 15,000. I'm going to bid 10, 15. Now 20. Now 15 and 20,000. I'm going to bid 20. Owner, I'm going to bid 15. I'm going to bid 20. Hit 15,000. I'm going to bid 20,000. I'm going to bid 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now to get you. I got 20.
We are starting off with a bang here with one of the original super fast cars from America. This is a 1991 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. Elliott, I know you love ZR1s.
You're absolutely right, Brian. It's actually killing me that I couldn't drive this thing on stage right now with starting off with lot number 1 here. But no, these are fantastic cars. As the audience knows, I'm a huge Corvette guy, specifically a C4 guy, which makes me in the minority.
Oh,
but
man, this is it.
Even C4 haters can agree. The ZR1 is a very, very special car. It's got a dual overhead cam V8, something we didn't even start seeing again until a couple of years ago in the new Z06. This car was so far ahead of its time, totally built separately from the other Corvettes. It was literally a supercar in disguise. I mean, the only thing that really sets it apart from the normal Corvette is a little badge on the side, a brake light on top, and a badge on the back. But if you look closely, you can see this thing is actually a lot wider than the standard car, and it should be, because it's making 375 horsepower. Well, I got to wrap it up, but there's a cool car.
$2,000 on the interweb, number 500.
Lot 502 is a 1905 Franklin Gentleman's Runabout, offered without reserve. This is a rare and early pre-World War I four-cylinder automobile with a unique 12-horsepower air-cooled four-cylinder engine. It's also equipped with a 2-speed planetary transmission and offered for museum care and display. Known in its day for its reliability and superior ride quality, this is the 1905 Franklin Gentleman's Runabout.
Pretty cool looking Franklin right here on the 1905 model, ladies and gentlemen. What do you want to give for it? Hit 40,000, get a bid 40, owner now 30,000, get a bid 20. I got 10 up here now, 20,000, get a bid 10, 20. Hit 10,000, 20,000, 10, 15,000, then 15,000, get a bid 10, 15,000, get a bid 15, owner now 10 and 15,000. How to get it 10,000, get a bid 15. Hit 10,000, 15, now 15. You got 12,5, 15,000, get a bid 15, owner now 15,000, 12,5. Internet, you're out. I get 12,5 on the floor. You're going to be $15,000 owner to get you 13, 14, 15. Hit 15,000, gonna be 16,000, gonna get you 15, gonna be 16, 17, and now 18,000, gonna be 18, 18, gonna get you 17, gonna be $18,000 on her, gonna get you 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18,000, gonna be 18, on her now 18, 17, 5, 18,000, gonna be 18, now 5, 5, 5, 18, 5, on her to 5, 5, 5, go ahead and be 18, 5, 18, 5, now $500 and 518,000, $500 to 5, 5, 5, 18, 5, 18, 5, on her to 500, gonna get 18, 5, 18,000, $500 and 500, never get 500, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Great little Franklin right here at 18,5, $18,500 on her, never get 18,5, 18,500, never get 18, get a bid 500, 5, 5, 5, $18,500, never get 5, get a bid 5, 18,500, 500, never get 5, get a bid 5, 5, 5. Roll it away now, 18,000, get a bid 500, $500, and I have 18,500. Now I have. So $18,000, Marty. 285, thank you.
Lot 503 is a 1986 Porsche 944 Turbo offered without reserve. This is a classic Porsche styling that features a 2.5-liter turbocharged inline 4-cylinder engine and a 5-speed manual transaxle.
How about a 944? Here we go on the 86 Porsche right here. And what do you want to do on this one? 40,000, get a bid 40, honor, now 30,000, get a bid 30, honor, now 30, now 20. Hit 20,000, get a bid 10,000. Let's go 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. How to get you 10,000, get a bid $10,000 honor, to get you take it a bid 5, 7,500. Hit 5,000, get a bid 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7,500, to get you 5, get a bid 7,500 and 7,500, to get you 5, get a bid 75 and 75 and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 75, 10, honor, to get you 75, get a bid 10,000. Hit 10,000. $1,000 a 10, honor to get you 75, get a bid $10,000 out, 944 Porsche Turbo for $10,000, and now 10, honor a 10, give me $8,000 for it, I'm gonna get $8,000, and 8, honor no 8, get a bid $8,000 for it, I'm gonna get 8,000, out 75 and $8,000, honor to get 5, get a bid $8,000, now 85, 5, 5, 5, 5, 8,500, I'm gonna get 85, 9, now 9,000, get a bid 9, honor to get 9, get a bid 9, and 9, 95, and 95, and now 10, and now 10,000, get a bid 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 95, 10, honor to get 5, get a bid 10, and 95, and 10,000, get a bid 10, honor to 10, 10, 10, 95, and 10,000, get a bid 10, 10, 10, 95, get a bid 10,000, and 95 is all 10,000, and now 10, honor to 10, 10, 10, 95, and 10, honor to get 95, get a bid 10,000. I have 95 in the back, 10,000 up. 10,000 to you if you want it. 10,000. Here, 10,000, get a bid $10,000 and a 10 and 10 and 95, get a bid $10,000, and I have sold $9,500 in the back. Balake.
Lot 504 is a 1920,
thank you.
1959 Chevrolet Corvette convertible finished in classic colors and features a 283 cubic inch V8 engine that's paired with a 4-speed manual transmission. It's got a Wonder Bar radio and a clock.
Oh boy, here we go. 1959 Corvette convertible, ladies and gentlemen. Gorgeous color combination. What a car right here. And $100,000. $100,000 and a 100, I'm get it 10, 20, 30. Thank you. 30 and 20. Now 30,000. Get a bit 30,000, 40,000. Now 30, now 40, 35. Thank you. Now 40. I see a 40 and now 45, 45. Now 45, 50, 50, 50, and 50,000. Get it.
All right, guys. Starting off, the cars we're driving on the block today is this beautiful 1959 Corvette. Of course, I have Miss Indiana again with me, Lindsay Conkler. Lindsay, what do you like about this car? What stood out to you?
Well, I am seeing so many incredible details, from just even the handles here to the stick shift to this nice inner piece. It's so pretty.
These cars were all about style, and by this point they were getting to be all about speed as well. This car has the desirable 283 in it, and I grew up around these cars. My dad had a 1960, and 56, 57, 58, they had a lot of changes each year. And then 59 and 60, about the only identifiable change you can tell the years apart is the direction that the stitching goes on the seats. So in 59, they were horizontal. In 60, it was vertical. Very minimal change that GM decided to make, but they had to make a change for change's sake, and I always love that. Now, I do love the traditional red with white coves on this car. It's exactly like my dad's was, and I just think these are some of the coolest cars ever, and it's happy to be here at Worldwide Auctioneers. We're going to be driving a lot of other cool stuff today, aren't we, Lindsay?
And I'm so excited to be driving and riding and sitting passenger with you. So here we are, back to the auction.
56,500 to 555, get about 56,000, get a bid 500 to 500, all to 555, 56,000, get a bid 500, get a bid 5.5. So $56,000, Ryan. 229.
Lot 505's title is in transit. This is the 2015 Ford Shelby GT 350 50th Anniversary Edition. A new, in the wrapper, never dealer prepped example, still in transport mode with a mere 65 miles from new. This is one of just 3 50th Anniversary Editions produced with this configuration and one of just 50 factory equipped with the optional track pack example. New in the wrapper, 65 miles from new.
65 original miles on a GT 350 50th anniversary Shelby right here, ladies and gentlemen. And how many dollars on it? I'm going to do somebody give 125,000. 125. I got 50 up here. You're going to be 60,000. And now 60. And now 65. I got about 65. And now 70,000. Going to bid 5. Now 75,000. Going to bid 75. 80. $80,000. Now 85. 100. I'm going to get 5. 85. 100. I'm going to get 85,000. Going to bid 5. 100. Now 80. Now 5. 85. 85. 82. 5. 82. 5. 100. Now 82. 5. 82. 5. 82. 5. 100. I'm going to get 82. 5. 5. 85. 85. 85,000. Going to bid 5. 7. 5. 87. 5. 100. Now 5. Now 7. 5. Now 90,000. Going to bid 90. 100. Now 90,000. Going to bid 90. 100. Now 7. 5. Going to bid 90. And 90,000. Going to bid 90. 100. I'm going to get 7. 5. Going to bid 90. 100. I'm going to get 65 original miles on a 50th anniversary car. 87. 5 is bid 90. Hit 90,000. Going to bid 90. 100. I'm going to get 87. 5. Going to bid 90,000. Now 90. 100. I'm going to get 7. 5. Going to bid 90,000. And $90,000 on it. I'm going to get 7. 5. Going to bid 90. 90. 90. 90. Internet, you're not in. I got 87. 5 with Marty on the floor. You're going to be 90,000. Hit $90,000 on it. No 87. 5. Going to bid 90. 90. $90,000 on it. No 88. You want to be 88? 88. Now I'm going to get 88,000. How to get 88. Going to be 88,000. How to get 88,000. $88,000 now. 87. 5. Going to be 88. Now 9. 89. Marty. 89. 89.
We've got the legendary Ford Shelby GT350. This one's a 50th anniversary edition.
Yeah, Brian, and what's make this one even cooler is you've heard about cars being really new, low mileage, or in the wrapper. This car is so in the wrapper, it was never even dealer prepped. It still has the stickers on it about how to load it properly onto the truck.
Wow.
I have never seen anything like this. This is a really cool car. If you wanted the most untouched Shelby GT350, this is the one, and it's really cool to see.
Definitely a track monster. Let's see how it does across the block.
Hey, 92, 93,000, get a bid 3, 100, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 93,000, get a bid 2 and 3,000, get a bid 93. Hey, 92, 93, internet, you're out and you're out up here. 93,000, get a bid 93, 100, 93,000, get a bid 2 and 3, 93, 93, 65 original miles on this Shelby. And 93,000, get a bid 3, now 3, now 3, now 93,000, get a bid 2 and 3, 100, take it a bid 3,000, $93,000. $92,000. Marty, thank you.
Lot 506 is a 1955 MG TF Roadster offered without reserve. It features a complete photo-documented restoration, finished in desirable colors, and it's a desirable British Roadster with chrome knockoff wire wheels and has been recently mechanically gone through again after its photo-documented restoration.
All right, beautiful TF Roadster here on the MG. And what do you want to pay? No, to get you 50,000, get a bid 40, 30, and 20,000. Give $10,000, not 10, 10, take it a bit 10,000, get a bid 10, 100, take it a bit 10. You get $5,000, 5, 55, now 7,500. I got 5 up here. You're going to be 6, 7, 8, now 8,000, 8,000, 9,000. Hit 9 and 10, now 9, 10,000, get a bid 9 and 10,000, get a bid 9, 10, 10, 10, now 11, 95, now 10, now 5, and now 11,000, get a bid 10, 5, and 11, 5, 100, 11, 5, now 12, now 12,000, get a bid 12, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get a bid 12, 500, get a bid 5, and 12,500, now 13, 13, 13, 5, 13, 500, 500, get a 13, 5, hit 13,000, get a bid 13, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get a bid 13, 5, 13, 500, 14,000, get a bid 14, 14, 5, 5, 5, 14, 500, 14,000, get a bid 5, and now 15, and now 15, and now 5, and now 15, 5, 5, now 5, now 15, 5, 16,000, get a bid 16, on another get a 5, get a bid 16,000, get a bid 16, 15, 5, 16,000, here's 16,000, get a bid 16, on another 15, 5, and 16,000, dollar and a 16, on another 16,000, get a bid 16, on another get a 5, get a bid 16, now 5, 5, 5, 16, 5, here's 16, 5, on another 16,000, get a bid 500, 5, 5, 5, get a bid 16, 5, 16, 5, 17,000, get a bid 17, and now 5, and now 17, 5, on another 17,000, get a bid 500, 5, 5, 5, get a bid 17, 5, here, another get a 5, get a bid 5, and 17,000, 17, 5, on another 5, 5, 5, get a bid 500, get a 5, get a bid 500, now 17,000, get a bid 500, get a 5, get a bid 5, and I have 17, 5, and I have 5, 18, got it in, snuck it in, 18, sir, 18, 5, 18, 5, 18, 5, 18, 500, 500, 18,000, get a bid 500, now 5, 5, 5, 18, 750, now 19, sir, and now 5, now 5, 19, 5, 19, 5, 19, 500, 500, 5, 2.5, 5, 19, 500, 7.5, on another get a 5, get a bid 750, on another get a 5, get a bid 7.5, 19, 750, here 5 and 7.5, now 20, now 20, now 20,000, get a bid 20, on another 2, 5, now to get a 22.5, here 20,000, get a bid 2250, 20,250, now to get a 20 bid 2.5, now to get a, why not try, here 25, 750, here 5 and 750, on another get a 5, get a bid now 750, I get 20,005, you get to be 750. And 20,500, now 7.5, on another get a 5, get a bid 750, and I have, are we through, are we done, 750, and I have, so 20,500. 307, thank you.
Up next is lot 507. The title is in transit. This is the 1939 Lincoln Zephyr V12 Coupe, a highly desirable 3-window variant with an authentic, comprehensive restoration. Stunning Art Deco design, a CCCA full classic, and is arguably one of the most desirable models from the pre-war classic era.
All right, on the Zephyr. Beautiful Zephyr right here now, 1939 V12 Coupe, and what do you want to pay for it? Hey, weird. And try this one. Somebody gave 160,000. Get a bit 160 on it. Somebody get 160,000. Get a bit 100.
Who doesn't love the sound of a V12 engine right in the front? Elliott, tell us about this really cool 1939 Lincoln Zephyr.
Yeah, well, Brian, I mean, what is there to say? It's a Lincoln Zephyr V12. It's awesome.
V12.
I love, like I said, I love this era of Art Deco design. The grille on these cars is absolutely fantastic, and this particular one is the desirable 3-window coupe, not the 5-window, which I think looks really cool, especially with those wheel spats over the rear wheels. I mean, it's like they were going for that streamlined aerodynamic look, way ahead of that whole design language.
Yeah.
So it's a really special car, and obviously very collectible cars. And like the star of the show, though, is really that flathead V12, and it looks amazing when you pop the hood. These are cool cars, and of course, Zephyr means a warm summer breeze.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah. Well, that's why you tune into the live stream, so you can learn more about what's going on behind the cars. Let's take it back to Riggins on the Block.
110,000. Get a bit 110. 112.5. 105. 105 is bid. You give me 75, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 5, get about 107.5, 5, get about 107.5, 105, 107.5, 107.5, 105, now 107.5, 5, get about 107.5, 107.5, 100, get 5, get about 107.5, try 5, 107.5, 100, get 5, now 10, 110, 110, 110, 110. 107.5 and 110,000, get about 110, 110, take it about 110, 110,000, get about 110, 110, 10, 10, 110,000, get about 110, 100, get 110, 110, 110, 110,000, get about 110, 110. What's he say on the phone? I got 107.5 with Blake, 110,000, 110, 110,000, get about 110, 110, take it about 110,000, 110, 110,000, get about 110, 110, take it about $110,000, 110, 110, 107.5, and 110,000, get about 110, 110,000, get about 110, 110, are we through? Are we done? 110, 110. I have 107.5 with Blake, 110,000 is all. Beautiful V12 Zephyr, could be doing 185. We did one last auction, 185,000, 110 is all. 110,000, get about 110, now 110,000, get about 110, $110,000, 110, 110,000, get about 110, and I have 107.5 with Blake in the back. Thank you.
Lot 508 is a 1937 MG SA Tickford Drophead Coupe. This is a seldom seen example as it is one of only about 50 known survivors of the mere 696 originally built. Comprehensive 12-year restoration, the recipient of numerous awards at noted West Coast Concours events, and offered from 9 years of collector car care and enjoyment.
Beautiful, beautiful Tickford Drophead Coupe here, ladies and gentlemen. Great color combination. A beautiful car on the 37 MG. And what do you want to give for it? 125,000. 125,000. Get a bid 125,500. High. Get a bid 125,000. 120,000. Get a bid 120. 120, 30. Thank you. I see you. 30, 40. Hit 40,000. Get a bid 30, 40,000. Get a bid 40. 100 now 30 now 40. 35, 40 now 40 now 40. 100. I'm going to get you 40,000. Get a bid 40. 35 and 40, say 40, 100, I'm going to get you 40,000, get a bid 40, now 5, hit 40,000, get a bid 5, 45,000, get a bid 40, 42, 5, 45, try 5, now 7, 5, and 47, 5, 100, 47, 5, 5, high, get a bid 47, 5, 50,000 again, 50, 100, 50,000, get a bid 2, 5, 52, 5, 5, high, get a bid 2, 5, 50,000 is bid, now 2, 5, 100, 2, 5, 100, 2, 5, 5, high, get a bid 50,000, 52, 5, 52, 5, 100, 50, 52, 500, 52, 5, 5, 5, get about 50,000, get a bid 2, 5, 52, 5, 5, 5, 6, 2, 500, 2, 500, 55,000, get a bid 55,000, get a bid 55,000, get a bid 5, 5, 5, again 5,500, 55,000, get a bid 500, 5, 55,000, get a bid 55,000, 55 now, 55, Blake, 55,000 now, 55, 57, 5, 55, 57, 5, 105, now 7, 5, 5, high, get a bid 7, 5, Ryan, now to get you 7, 5, 100, now to get you 7, 5, now 60, you're out again, Blake, 57, 5, now 60,000, get a bid 60, you're out again, now 60,000, get a bid 60, now 2, 5, here's 62, 5, 100, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 62, 5, 5, 5, get a bid 2, 5, go ahead and beat 2, 5, now to get you 2, 5, 100, now to get you 2, 5, now 5. Now 65,000. Now 65,000. And 65,000. Get a bid 5. 105, 5, 5. Get a bid 65 again. 5, 5, 5. Get a bid 5. Yes, sir. 5, 7, 5. 67, 5. 67, 5. And now 7, 5. 100 now to get you 7, 5. 6, 7, 5. 100 to get you 7, 5, 5, 5. Now to get you 7, 5. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Down to 70. Now 2, 5. 100 70,000. Get a bid 2, 5, 5, 5. 72, 5. 100 to get you 72, 5. 72, 5. 72, 5. Now 5. 75,000. Get a bid 75,000. Get a bid 5, 5, 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 7, 5. And 75. Now 7, 5. Now 80,000. Get a bid 80. 100 to get 80,000. To get 80. 80,000. Blake, your man's out. Ryan, your man's out. $80,000. 80,000. Get a bid 80. 100 to get 70. 7, 5. Get to be 80,000. 80,000. Get to be 80. 100 to get 7, 5. Get to be 80,000. How to get 80,000. What's he say, Blake? 80 grand. And how to get 80,000. Get to be 80. 100 to get 77, 5. Get to be $80,000. Now 80,000. How to get 7, 5. Get to be 80,000. $80,000. And I have 77.5. Marty, thank you.
Lot 509 is the 1966 Ford Mustang Shelby GT350 replica offered without reserve. It's a built high-performance 302 cubic inch V8 engine with a Tremec TKO 5-speed manual transmission and over $110,000 invested on the full professional build.
Love the colors on this GT350 right here, this beautiful car. Ladies and gentlemen, 1966 without reserve, and here we go. And how much? And 100,000, get about 100,000, get about 100 on and on.
Okay, up on the block right now is a 1966 Ford Mustang Shelby GT350. I just love the color combination of this, the white with the blue stripes. Elliott, it's so beautiful.
It is. It's a classic Shelby livery right there. And you'll notice the last word there, replica. So what this allows you to do is have the GT350 looks, the GT350 performance, but without the GT350 price. And, you know, a lot of people would say, oh, man, I don't want to drive my GT350. I don't want anything to happen to it. This is a car you could get into, drive, enjoy, take to shows without having to worry about destroying a priceless piece of Shelby history. This one's also been upgraded with a 5-speed transmission, so you can do highway speeds without it, you know, revving to all high hell the entire time. It's a really cool car. I've actually been looking at it all week. I think this is just a great way to get into the Mustang collector hobby, and like I said, who doesn't love a fastback?
Well, I love the fact that the white is called the proper Corinthian white.
Oh, yes, that does make it a lot better.
That sounds very, very fancy.
Yes.
I do love it.
Well, let's send it back to Riggins on the block.
58 and 50, 9,000, get a bid 15, 9,000, get a bid 9, now 59 and 60,000, get a bid 61, it's 61,000, get a bid 100 and 1, 60,000, get a bid 61,000, get a bid 1, 61,000, get a bid 1, and now 2, and now 62, and now 62,000, get a bid 200 and 2, 2,000, get a bid 61 and $62,000, 1 and 2, now 2, it's 61, $62,000 and a 2,000, get a bid 2, 1 and 2,000, get a bid 61, $62,000. Guys, this is a beautiful car. They spent an amazing amount of money, over $100,000 in upgrades and to make it perfect, and it is. 61, 2, $62,000. Now 1, 2, now 2,000, get a bid 62,000, get a bid 1 and 2, now 2,000, get a bid 2, now 62,000, get a bid 1 and 2, and $62,000 here. Now 1, 2,000, get a bid 200, I'm gonna take it a bid $2,000. So $61,000, $994. Thank you.
Lot 510 is a 2016 Chevrolet Corvette Z06 Coupe. Presents as virtually new with just 10,500 miles and a clean Carfax report, electrifying supercharged LT4 V8 engine, equipped with a Tremec 7-speed manual transmission, and one of only 857 Z06 Corvettes finished in blade silver metallic.
Yes. I've been looking at this car all week long, ladies and gentlemen. A gorgeous 7-speed, 3LT, absolutely a gorgeous Z06 Coupe right here, ladies and gentlemen. An amazing opportunity to buy a great car. And somebody give 100,000, get about 100. Somebody get 100,000, get about 100. 100,000, get about 100 now, 100. I got 40, 50. And now
We are in the 2016 Chevrolet Corvette. Now, this is a C7, which means it's the last generation of the front engine cars, right before they went to the mid-engine C8 Corvettes. But this isn't just a Stingray. This is a legendary Corvette C7 with the Z06 package. Now, Z06 essentially means it's a track animal. It can attack any track at any time. It's got over 600 horsepower. This thing has a 7-speed manual transmission. It's a blast around the track, and we're really excited to have it here on the auction block.
80,000, 187-speed Tremec, a Z06 3LT package, 77.5, $80,000. 80,000, going to be 80, 100, going to get 80,000, going to be 80, now 80, how 80,000, going to get 78 then. It's 78,000, going to get 78, going to be 78,000, going to be $78,000 on it, going to get 78,000. Now Z06 car for $78,000, here we go, going to get 78,000, going to be 8, 100, going to be 78,000, and 77.5 is all now. $78,000 now. 8,000 get a bid. $78,000 now. 8 get a bid. 78. Now 78,000. How to get you 78. 8 trying. How to get you 78,000. How to get you 78. 79. 79 and 78 and 79,000, get a bid 999, get a bid 79,000, get a bid 78 and 79,000, get a bid 999, get a bid 79,000, 999, get a bid 79, 999, and I have $78,000. Blake, thank you.
Lot 511 is a 1956 Jaguar XK 140 Roadster. This is one of the most recognizable British roadsters ever built. Comprehensive restoration, completed by noted experts, documented by a Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust Certificate and manuals, and finished in classic colors of red over tan.
Oh boy, red over tan, Jaguar XK 140 Roadster, and how many dollars here? And how to get you 100,000, get about 100, and 100,000, get about 100,000, get about one, how to get you 100,000, get about 100, now 50, and 50,000, get a bit 50, on it, how to get you 50,000, get a bit 50, on it, how to get you 50, 40, 30, 40, 50, and now 50, I got 40, 50,000, get a bit 50,000, 40, 50,000, get a bit 40, now 50,000, get a bit 50, on it, how to get you 40, 50, 40 bid, 50's where, now to get you $50,000 now 50, on 45,000, get a bid 45, 5, now to get you 45, and 45,000, get a bid 45,000, get a bid 45, 50,000, now to get you 50, 45, 50, and 50,000, you want 50, now 5, 55, 5, get about 55,000, now 55,000, get a bid 5, 55,000, now to get you 5, get a bid 5, 50 bid, 55,000, now 500, now to get you 25, 52, 5, get a bid 25, 100, now to get you 52, 5, get a bid 52, 5. What do you know, John? 52, 500, now to get you 52, 5, 55, 55,000. I'm on the internet at 52.5. You're going to be 55,000, 55,000, 5,500 up 55, I get 55,000 now 55, 7.5, 57.5 now 7.5. Internet's out 57.5. Owner to get you 57.5, I get it. Try 7.5 now to get you 7.5. Now to get you 60 and now 60. Internet's in now 60. You didn't make it, Blake. 60 and now 60,000. Get it 60. Owner to get you 60,000. You're out. Now to get you 60 and 57.5 is here. 60,000 to you. It's 60,000. Get it 60. Owner to get you 60. You got to be 60 back there. And how to get you 60 on. Go ahead. 60 grand. Hold on now 60. Take it out now. $60,000 now 60,000. Get it 60. You want to be 60, sir? It's 60,000 now 25, 60, 25. Got 60 here. You're gonna be 25 and 25. Do it again. 62, 5, 5, 5, 65,000. Get a bid 5. Owner to get a 5. Get a bid 5. It's 65,000. Get a bid 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 65,000. Get a bid 5. Owner to get a 5. Get a bid 5. It's 65,000. Internet is out. I got 62.5 on the floor and $65,000. Here's 65,000. Get a bid 5. Owner to 5, 5, 5. Get about 65,000. Get a bid 5. Here now 65,000. Dollar to 5. Last and final call. Internet. Now to get you 65,000. Here's 65. Owner to get you 5,000. Get a bid 65,000. Get a bid 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 down 65,000. Get a bid 500. To get you 5. Get a bid 5. And I have now 5. Now 7.5. 67.5. I got 5 here. You're going to be 7.5. 67.5. 67.5. 67.5. Now 70,000. Now 70, now 70, and now 70,000. 67.5, get a bid 70,000, get a bid 70, owner to get a 7.5, get a bid 70,000. Internet, you are out. 67.5 is on the floor. You got to be $70,000. And now 70,000, get a bid 70, owner to get a 67.5, get a bid 70,000. Now 70, now 70, now 70,000, get a bid 70, owner to get a 7.5, get a bid 70,000. Last and final call. Internet, you are out. 67.5 is bid. Now 70,000, and now 70,000, get a bid 70, owner to get a 67.5, get a bid 70,000, $70,000 now 70,000, get a bid 70, 69, 69, 69,000, get a bid 69,000, no to get 9, yes, 9 is in, now 70, and now 70, 9, 70, 69 and 70,000, get a bid 70, owner to get a 9, get a bid 70,000, 970, owner to get a 9, get a bid 70,000, and 69 is bid, and now 70,000. Internet, you're still out. I got 9 with Ryan, $70,000. Here's 69 and 70,000, get a bid 70, owner to get a 9, get a bid 70,000, $70,000, and I have. Are we through? Are we done? Internet, you're out. Last and final call, 69 and 70,000. $69,000. Ryan.
Lot 512 is the 2002 Pontiac Trans Am WS6 Collector Edition convertible offered without reserve. It features one owner and just under 14,500 miles from new, equipped with the optional and desirable Group 1SA WS6 Ram Air Performance, and it's accompanied by its original window sticker, a GM certificate of origin, dealer documents, owner's manuals, brochures, and various other delivery documents.
Well documented collector's edition right here, ladies and gentlemen, on the Trans Am. And how many dollars here? And 50,000, get a bid 50. Hit 50,000, get a bid 10,000. Now 10, 10, 10, 10, take it about 10,000, get a bid 10, 5 and 10, and now 15, and now 20, and now 20,000, get a bid 15. And
Hey, we are in a 2002 Trans Am in this beautiful yellow color. And Elliott, I'm not going to lie, I think these diamonds look good in this car. And they're from one of our sponsors.
I know, I heard that. Who gave them
so
to you?
Thank you, Peter Franklin. I'm getting to wear these gorgeous diamonds today, but I am so thankful to be in this color. This color yellow is beautiful.
It compliments you very well, Lindsay.
Well, thank you.
No, this is a 2002 Pontiac Trans Am WS6 with the anniversary package, and if you know anything about Pontiacs and you know anything about Trans Ams, unfortunately this was the final year for the car, and they were never to be seen again. But that being said, this was the coolest trim you could get. Like I said, WS6 with the Ram Air package, 5-speed Hurst manual, and of course you've got that LS1 under the hood. This was the swan song of this car, but what a song it was. Let's send it back to the block.
$10,000 is all now. 27,000. Get a bid 6, 7. Owner to get a bid 7,000. You in or out? $27,000, and I have 26,700. So $26,000. 555. Nice buy.
Lot 513 is a 1968 Chevrolet Corvette convertible offered without reserve. It's a recent cosmetic restoration, well-sorted 350 horsepower, 327 cubic inch V8 engine, and 4-speed manual transmission.
I love the color of this Corvette, ladies and gentlemen. 1968, just a great one here. And what do you want to pay for it? 50,000. Going to bid 50. Owner, nobody going to 50, 40, 30. Who give 20? Hit 20,000. Going to bid 20. Owner, now 10,000, 10, 10, 10, 15. Now 10, 15,000. Going to bid 10, 15. Owner, now 15,000. Going to bid 10, 15. Now 20 and 15 and 20,000. Didn't make it, David. You got to be 20. Hit 20,000. Now 5. Now 25, 5, 5, 5. Blake, you're out. 25,000. Going to bid 5. Now 20 is bid on the floor. 25. Hit 25,000. Going to bid 5. Owner, now 5, 5, 5. You got 2-5, Blake. Now 22-5. Owner, nobody going to do 2-5, 5, 5. Going to bid 22-5. Owner, nobody going to do 2-5 and 22-5. 21 then. Hit 21,000. 2,000. Going to bid 2. Owner, now 2, 2, 2, 1 and 2. Nobody going to do.
All right, we've gone to 1968. Here's a Chevrolet Corvette convertible. Elliott, what's unique about this Corvette on the auction block?
Well, Brian, this is the first year of this body style. Some people say it's their favorite body style. I think it's very up there for me. This is a special car for me because I remember I have fond memories of my dad having one pretty much exactly like this when I was a kid.
Oh, that's
awesome. In fact, my first time I ever felt a burn was from the side pipes of a 68 Corvette. So I think it was like 5 or 6, and I do remember that feeling very much. No, but they're a great-looking car. They have a lot of cool advancements for the time. In fact, even on the dash, they have little light indicators. They put fiber optics from the headlights and the brake lights so you could see if they were working from inside the car in the 60s. It was such a cool feature.
Wow.
But let's send it back to the block and see what it does.
24,000. Now 24,000. Going to bid 4. Owner, nobody going to do 3, 5, 4. And now 5. 24, 5. Now 5. Now 25. Now 25,000. Going to bid 25,000. Now 5. Owner, no 5, 5, 5. Going to bid 25,000. You're out, sir, on my right side. You're going to be 25,000. And 25,000. Going to bid 5. Owner, no 5, 5, 5. Going to bid 5. Going to bid 5. Y'all through? Y'all done? $25,000 less. And final call now 25,000. So, $24,500. What's your number today? 307.
Lot 514 is a 1969 Ford Mustang Coyote Resto Mod Fastback, equipped with a Gen 2 5.0-liter Coyote V8 engine, a 6R80 6-speed automatic transmission. It's classic styling paired with modern-day performance and drivability.
Coyote Resto Mod, beautiful fastback here, ladies and gentlemen, on the 1969. And what do you want to pay for it? Nobody give somebody give 150,000. 150,000. Going to bid 150. Owner, nobody give 150,000. Nobody give 150. What do you want to be? 150,000. Nobody give 100,000. 30, 40, 50, and now 50, and now 60, and now 70, and now 70,000. Nobody give. I see you, sir. 70, 80, now 75, 80, now 85, 85,000. Going to bid 85, 5, 5, 5, 5. Nobody give 85,000. Nobody give 85, 5, 5. Going to bid 85,000. No to get 85, 85, say 85, no to get 85, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, again 90, no to get 90,000, no to get 85, get a bid 90,000, down to 90, owner to get 85, get a bid 90, and 90,000, get a bid 90, again 90, owner to get 90,000, 95, 95, 95, 95, hit 95,000, get a bid 95,000, get a bid 95, owner to get 95,000, get a bid 99955, get a bid 95,000, no to get 5, get a bid 5, try 5, hit 95,000, no to get 5, now 5, now 7.5, owner to get 97.5 here, no to get 5, get a bid 7.5, and 97.5, owner to get 5, get a bid 7.5, owner to get 5, get a bid 7.5, try 5, no to get 5, get a bid 5, owner to get 7, now 100, now 100, now 100, you're late, Blake, you got to be 100,000, and 97.5 and 100,000, get a bid 100, nobody get 100,000, get a bid 100,000, nobody get 100,000, do it again, sir, $100,000, 100,000, get a bid 100, now 100,000 is bid, and now 110, 110, 110, I'll take 5 if you do it quick, 105,000, get a bid 105, owner to get 105, 5, get a bid 105, owner to get 105, Coyote Fastback Resto Mod, $105,000, 105, 110, 110, 105 and 110, owner at 110, 10, 10, 105 and 110,000, get a bid 110, owner to get 105, 110 and I have
air conditioning, power steering, 4-wheel, Woodwood power disc brakes, and of course the 5.0-liter Coyote V8 engine.
105, 110, 105 and 110,000, get a bid 110, owner now to get 110, 10, 10, 105 and 110,000, 110. 110 is with Ryan, 115, 115, 110, 115, owner to get 115, owner to get 110, 115,000, get 115, owner to get 115,000, a beautiful Coyote Resto Mod, ladies and gentlemen, 115,000, get 115, owner to get could easily bring 150 and it wouldn't even be an issue. 115 is right here, 115, 110 is here, 115 is what I need, 115,000, get 115, owner to get 110, 115,000, get 115. 115,000. Give it 112.5. I'll let you in. 112.5 if you want it. 112.5. Owner to get you 112.5. I got about 112.5. Owner to get you 112.5, and I have $110,000. Talk to us on that one, Ryan. Thank you.
Lot 515 is a 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 offered without reserve. This is a true luxury roadster with a retractable hardtop and host of modern creature comforts. A flagship example. It's also the recipient of a recent $15,000 servicing with records and documents.
On the SL right here. Now to get you by this one. SL 500 03 model. Just a beautiful Mercedes-Benz here. And somebody get 50,000. Hit 50,000. Get a bid 50. On and a 40. Now 30. Now 30,000. Get a bid 20. Hit 20,000. Get a bid 20. On and a 20. 20. 20. Now to get you 20,000. Get a bid 10,000. Let's go. 10 grand. Now 10. 10. 10. Everybody can bid at 10,000. Get a bid 10. On and a get you. Take it a bid 10. Hit 5,000. 7,500. Hit 5 and 7,500. Get a get you 5. Get a bid now 75. 5. 5. Now 10. Now 10,000. Get a bid 10. 10. 10. Get a bid 10,000. Now to get you 75. Get a bid 10,000. Hit $10,000 and a 10. Owner now to get you 7,500. Get a bid $10,000 and a 10. 10. 10. 75. 10. Hit 75 and 10,000. Get a bid 10. Owner and a 10. 10. 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now to get you take. Get a bid 10. Now 10. Now 8. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 8. 9. Hit 9,000. Get a bid 9,000. 10,000. Now 11,000. Get a bid 10. Now 11,000. Get a bid 10. 11. 11,000. Get a bid 11. Owner to get you take. Get a bid 11,000. Now 10. Bid 11. 11,000. Get a bid 10. 11,000. Get a bid 10. Now 11,000. Now to get you take. Get a bid 11,000. Great driver. 11. 12. Hit 12,000. Get a bid 12. Owner now 12,000. 11. 12. Owner to get you 12. 12. 12. 11. 12,000. Get a bid 12. Owner now 12. Luxury for less right here, ladies and gentlemen. That's a beautiful car. It's had more in service receipts than we're actually asking for the car. 11, 12, hit 12,000, 13, now 12, 13,000, get a bid 12 and 13,000, get a bid 12 and 13, hit 13,000, get a bid 13, owner never get a 12 is on the internet, you got to be 13,000, hit 12,000, 13,000, get a bid 13, owner now 12 and 13,000, get a bid 12, 5, 13, 13, 5, hit 13, 5, got you 13, thank you David, now 5, home 13, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get about 13, 5, owner never get a 13, 5, hit 13,000 is on the web, you got to be 13, 5, sir, you said that 3 times now. I think 13.5, you should do it. 13.5, yes? 13.5, 13 south, 13.5, 14,000, internet, 13.5, 14,000, get a bid 14, owner never get a 14,000, get a bid 14, 14, 14, hit 13.5 is online, 14,000, get a bid 14, another internet bidder, you are out, 13.5, $14,000, hit 14,000, get a bid 14, owner never get a 5, get a bid now 14,000, get a bid 5 and 14,000, $14,000 and I have, are we through, are we done, $14,000 and I have. So $13,500, number 500. Thank you.
Lot 516 is a 1962 Chevrolet Bel Air. Features a body off the frame restoration. It's a highly desirable bubble top example equipped with the correct QB code, 409 horsepower, 409 cubic inch V8 engine with dual quads, and a T10 4-speed manual transmission.
Sounds good too, boy. What a beautiful Bel Air here on the 62 Model Y over the red. Right in 150,000, get about 100,000, get about 100 now, 100 now, but get you 100,000, get about 100 owner, now, but get you 100, 150, 30, 30, thank you, 40, hit 30, 40,000, get a bit 30, now 40,000, get a bit 30, 40,000, now to get you 40, 40, say 40, 100, but get you 40, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 5, get about 45, 100,
Classic Chevy Bel Air has officially crossed the auction block. Elliott, tell us about this one that's right up there.
Yeah, Brian, this is a cool one. First of all, just looking at it, it's the bubble top is iconic, highly desirable car. Definitely iconic styling, especially with all of those windows down. It's such a cool design. But this car's a little bit more special than that. This one's got some special options. This one actually has the QB code 409 cubic inch V8 dual quad car. So this was basically the racer right out of the box. And this car has the heater delete, which at the time sounds like it would just make you uncomfortable, but that actually made the cars faster. So you can imagine this car was tearing up the streets of wherever it was delivered new. And because it's such a rarely optioned car, it's definitely highly collectible today. So if you love bubble tops, but you want the big engine car, this is the one. And of course, you can't go wrong with white over red. Definitely looks mean. I love it.
75, gonna be 80. Now 75 and 80, 80. Ever to get 80,000, gonna get 80, 100, ever to get 72.5 if you want it. It's 72.5, 55, 70s with Ryan's man. I need 72.5. It's 72.5 now, 25, 25, 100 now, 72.5, 55, gonna get 25, 100, ever to get 70,000, gonna get 25, 55, to get 72.5, and I have $70,000. Ryan, thank you.
Lot 517 is a 1933 Packard 1004 Super 8 convertible sedan that is the recipient of a complete restoration finished in charming colors. Featured a desirable roll-up division window and is a CCCA full classic.
Gorgeous, gorgeous Packard 1004 Super 8 right here on the convertible car. And a great, wow, what a color combination on that beautiful car right there. All right, and how many dollars here? And how to get you somebody give 150,000, give it 150, 150 on it, I'm going to get 100,000, give it 100, 100, I'm going to get 100,000, give it 150,000, 75, 50,000, give it 75, 100, I'm going to get 75, 5, give it 75, 100, I'm going to get 75, 5, 60, 50, 60, say 60, now 70, again 70, and now 80, and now 80, try 80, never get 80, 90, 90, 90, never get 80, 90,000, get a bid 90,000, never get 80, 90 on it, never get 80, now 90,000, get a bid 90 on it, never get 80 bid, 90's where, and never get 80, 90,000, 85, say 85, sir, do it, 85, and now 90, that away, 90,000.
Man, I love to see these 100-year-old pre-war cars driving across the block. This is a 1933 Packard Super 8, and this one has been around the block. It's won some awards, Elliott.
Yeah, Brian, that's right. This actually is a CCCA full classic, and that's the Classic Car Club of America. It means this Packard has been through some judging, a lot like we were talking about yesterday with the Corvettes. Each mark kind of has a different way of judging it, but a lot of these older cars fall into a CCCA car. So this is a group of folks that go around certifying various older marks, definitely all that pre-war stuff.
Yeah.
And with that certification, you get a certain guarantee of quality and correctness. So if something is certified CCA full classic, you're buying something that is correct, which is a big deal with a lot of these cars, because so many of these cars, there's so many different variants, and the history on them is kind of muddy. There's not that great of documentation going back, but with a CCCA certification, as far as a buyer goes, you're basically walking into a correct car. You don't need to do the digging or anything like that. And it basically also gives you a little bit of a ticket to do any of these driving events, any of these tours, and a lot of the more exclusive shows in the country. So it's something that's very highly desirable on an already highly desirable car.
Yeah, fantastic car. Let's see how the market does.
101,000, give it 101, is he trying that? How about I get you 101? Yeah, I thought he did. 102, Marty, your man's out. 102, 102, 102, how to get you 102,000, give it 102, 102,000, give it 102, how to get you take it 2. Do it again, sir. 102, 102, 102. Yeah, 103. 103, 103, 103, how to get you 103, Blake, 103,000, yeah, 103, 104, Marty, your man's out, he wants it too back there, 104, 104,000, get it 104, 100, to get you 104,000, get it 104, 104,000, get it 104, 100, to get you 104, 104,000, get it 104, 100, to get you 104,000, get it 4, and I have $103,000, Blake, your man.
Lot 518 is a 1965 Ford Mustang convertible offered without reserve. It's a classic Mustang with classic styling, finished in attractive colors, and features a 302 cubic inch V8 engine with a 4-barrel carburetor and aluminum intake.
Oh boy, 65 Mustang, great sound to this one, great colors. Love this car. And 40,000, get a bid 40, 100, I'm get you 40,000, get a bid 40, now 30, now 20, I got 10 up here, 20, hit 10, 20, 100, I'm get you 20, 30, and 20, 30, 40, I'm get you 20, now 30,000, get a bid 30, 30, 30, 22, 5, 25, 25, 27, 5, 30, and 7, 5, get a bid 30,000, and now get you 30, 100, I'm get you 7, 5, 8, 9, 29, hit 29, 30, now 30, now 39, 30, 100, I'm get you 9, get a bid 30,000, 31, 31, 31, 32, and 32,000, get a bid 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 33,000, 34,000, get a bid 34, and 33, and 34,000, get a bid 400, get a bid 5, hit 35, 5, 5, get a bid 35,000, get a bid 35,000, how to get a 5,000, how to get a 5, 35, 35, and 34, 5, 35, 35,000, get a bid 500, how to get a 4, 5, 35, 35, 5, hit 35, 500, how to get a 5, 500, now 6,000, get a bid 6, now 5, now to get a second bid 5, hit 36 and 500, how to get a second bid 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, how to get a 6, 500, how to get a second bid 5, hit 36,000, 36, 5, 37,000, 37,000, get it bid 700, now 777, now 37,000, get it bid 700, but get it 75, and 37,500, now 75, 7,500, but get it 7,555, get it bid 75, and 37,500, 37,000, get it bid 37,500, but get it 5, get it bid 555, 37,000, get it bid 500, but get it 5, get it bid 500, 500, but get it 5, get it bid 5.5. 37.5. Ryan, your man is out. I have it with Blake at 37,000. 37.5. He has to be 37.5. Now to get you 7,500. To get you 7,555. Get about 37.5 and 37,000. Get a bid 500. Are we through? Are we done? 37,000. Get a bid 500. To get you 5. Get a bid 5.5. So $37,000. Blake. 522. Thank you.
Lot 519 is a 1932 Chrysler Imperial GH sedan, professional ground-up restoration, a CCCA Premier Badge Award winner. It's equipped with high-speed gears from Phil Bray, perfect for long-distance touring, and a proven touring car on CCCA and AACA events.
How about that white, huh? Shocking, beautiful color. 1932 Imperial, just a standout car. Look at this gorgeous car. And 100,000, get about 100,000.
Elliott, you were telling me just a minute ago, this is a really unique car, this 1932 Chrysler Imperial sedan. There's some interesting stories and history to this one.
Yeah, a little bit here. I don't know exactly the full deal, but I was walking around the car a little bit during the week, noticing some things. So we were talking about the CCCA certifications and judging earlier. This one has a different level of judging than the Packard that came before it. This car has been judged and has won some awards, but it's also got some modifications that make it a little bit more drivable. So this is a way to have a CCCA car that you can still enjoy. Like Brady mentioned on the block there, it's got a 4-speed transmission installed from Phil Bray. I don't think he installed it, but that's what it is. This car has been on tours and stuff like that. It's still got its 384 cubic inch 8-cylinder. But, like I said, it's got some drivability stuff. I believe it's got radial tires, things like that just make it, tolerable to drive. I don't know if anybody's ever driven a car of this age, but they are tiresome after a little bit of time.
I'm sure.
Something like this makes touring possible. So you can have your CCCA Classic and enjoy it too.
500, now 6, and now 7, and now 7. How about I get you 57,000? Get a bid 7, now 7. How about I get 8? 58, I got 7, 8. 58,000. How about I get you 58,000? Get a bid 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Blake, you're still out. 57,000. Do you want to try it, sir? 58, 59, 59, 59, 60. 60, 9's here, 60, and 960 on her, to get in high, get a bit 60,000, to get you 60 on her, to get you 60,000, get a bit 60, and 60,000, now 60, yeah, roll the car, 60,000, to get you 60, 60, and 60 on her, to get you 60,000, now 60, I think your man did it again, 60, I see him on the right, it's 60,000, get a bit 60 on her, to get you 60,000, now 560, 555, get about 65,000, to get you 5, get a bit 5, and to get you, tell him to try a whole bid, Blake, 65,000, it's 65,000, get a bid 5, down 70,000, get a bid 70 on her, to get you 5, get a bid 70,000, 65 and 70, and 70,000, to get you 5, get a bid 70,000, get a bid 70 on her, to get you 70,000, now 65, get a bid 70,000, $70,000 on her, to get you 5, get a bid 70,000. $65,000. Blake.
Lot 520 is a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette split window coupe. Highly desirable, 1 year only, split window design, single family ownership for 58 years until 2024. It features a powerful and highly desirable fuel injected 327 cubic inch V8 engine.
What a cool car. What an amazing opportunity. This car is unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. Ready to go. And how much on it? I'm going to give 175,000, 170,000.
I'll never forget when I first discovered how special a split window is within the history of a Corvette. And they've even brought that kind of design cue back on
the ZR1?
The ZR1 for
Yes.
the C8. But tell us about this one, Elliott.
No, so this is a really cool car, Brian. I mean, everybody knows the 63 split window. Or if you don't,
it's literally in the name. The rear window is split down the middle. It's a styling choice because it makes it look more what the original design of the C2 was going for. This one's fascinating not only just because it is a split window, but this one's also a fuelie. So that means it's a fuel-injected coupe. This is pretty much the most desirable version of this body style of Corvette you could possibly get. And this one has been through a mechanical restoration, but as you can see from the paint, it's still wearing what I would describe as a patina. It's got, it's definitely not perfect. Which makes this kind of special because you could enjoy this car, you could drive it, or you could look at this car as a perfect candidate for restoration. Personally, I probably just enjoy it the way it is because, trust me, a restored one of these is definitely something you're now afraid to drive because it's, whatever. It's a one-year-only car. They're so cool. I grew up with my dad having one of these, a different color, obviously, but yeah, they definitely weren't worth this back then, but it's really cool to see.
130,000, get about 130, 100, I'm get 130. I got 127.5 with Ryan's man, 130,000. 130,000, get about 127.5 and 130, 127.5, get about 130,000, get about 130, 100, get 130. Look at that beautiful car, an amazing opportunity to buy a split window. Gorgeous car. Tell him, Brady. 127.5, 130.
Recent mechanical overhaul. This split window design and its 327 cubic inch fuel injected engine are ready for spirited driving.
127.5, 130,000, get about 130, 100, get 130,000, 127.5, 130, 130,000, get about 130, 100, get 130,000, get about 130, 127.5, 130,000, get about 130, 100, get 130, 130, 127.5 and 130,000, get about 130, 100, get 130, 130, 130. What's he say, John? Get 130,000, get about 130, 100, get 130, 130, 127.5 and 130,000, get about 130, 100, get 130,000. Get it 30, 100, get 130,000, get 30. Brady, tell them more about that beautiful car.
Highly desirable, one-year only split window design. It was maintained by the same family for over 58 years until 2024.
Highly original, 58 years of ownership. 127.5 is the bid and 130,000. Hard to find opportunity to buy a split window, ladies and gentlemen. 127.5. The car is in the market and selling today. $130,000 is all. 127.5 and 130,000. Get about 130,000. Get about 130. 130,000. Get about 130. 130. 130,000. Now get 130,000. $130,000, and I have sold $127,500. Ryan. 4-5. Thank you.
Lot 521 is a 1955 Chevrolet Bel Air two-door coupe offered without reserve. It's equipped with an original 162 horsepower, 265 cubic inch V8 engine and a 2-speed Power Glide automatic transmission.
Oh boy, how about a two-door coupe here now on the Bel Air and $50,000 and a 50. Owner to get 50, 40, 30, give 20. At 20,000, get 20. Owner to get 30,000, to get 20 and 25, 30, and 25 and 30 and 5 and 40, and 35 and 40,000, 45, 5, 5, get about 45,000, to get 45,000, get 45,000, to get 42.5 then. At 42.5, owner to get 42.5, 5, 5, get about 40,000, to get 2.5, owner to get 40 bid, 42.5, at 40,000. Marty holds the money, 40,000, to get 40, owner to get 40. You took 35. Okay, now 7.5 to you, sir. 37.5, 37.5. 35, 37, now 40, and now 40, and now 40,000, get it 40, 100, get it 7.5, get it 40, 100, get it 40,000, get it 40, and 37.5, 38, and 38,000. Go ahead and be 38,000, get it 38, 8, get about 38,000, get it 38,000, get it 8, yeah, and 38,000, get it 38,000. What's he say, Blake? 38,000, get it 38,000, get it 7, 8, get about 38,000, get it 7, 8. I have 37,000, 38,000, and 38,000, get it 38,000. Get about 38 and 38 and 38,000. I have 37.5 back with Blake. You can be 38,000 up here if you want it. 38,000, 38,000, 38,000. Beautiful hard top. 38,000. Down and 800. Get 8. Get about 38,000. Get 38,000. I have Blake at 37.5. Is that correct, Blake? That's where I put that. 37.5. 40, 40, 7.5, 40, 37.5, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 37.5 and 40,000. Get a bid 40. Honor to bid 7.5. Get a bid 40,000. So 37,500. Marty in the way back. 445. Thank you.
Lot 522 is a 1937 Packard 1502 Super 8 convertible sedan that features impressive and stately Packard coachwork, handsomely restored and sparingly driven since, attractive and elegant color scheme paired with a beige convertible soft top. This is a classic car club of America, making it eligible for a wide range of events throughout the country.
Wow, 1937 Packard 1502. Look at the colors on this, Brady. My goodness. And what do you want to pay? No, to get you somebody give 100,000, give 100, 100, to get 100,000, give 50, and 50,000, you get 50. Honor to get 50,000, 30,000. Now to get you 30. I see it, 30,000. Thank you, sir. Now 35, and now 35, and 40, and 40, and 5, and 50, and now 50,000, give it 50,000, and 45, and 50,000, give it 50. Honor to get 50, and now 55, and now 60, and now 60. You didn't make it 60, and 60,000, give it 60. Honor to get 55. Get it 60, now 75, now 60, and now 60,000. Do it again, 60,000. Get it 60, and now 25, now 62, 5, 5, 5. Get about 62, 5, now 65,000. Get it 65,000 again. 5, now 75. Now to get you 75, now 70, and now 70, and now 70,000. Get it 70. Honor to get you 60, 75. Get it 70,000. Get it 70, 77. Get it 70,000. Get it 70. Now 25. It's 72, 5. Honor to get you 2, 5, 5, 5. 70 grand's bid. Now 25. Now 75,000. How to get you 5, 5, 5. Get about 75 and 75. What do you got? 71. My mistake. 72, Blake. 72, 72, 73, 73, 74, 74, 74, 74, 75, 76. Hey, 5 and 6,000. How to get you 5? Get about 6. Now 6. Now 7. How to get 8? Now 78,000. How to get you 78,000. How to get 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. How to get you 78. 77, 5. 77, 5. 77, 5. 78,000. 78,000. 78,000, get a bit 800, 8, get about 77.5, get a bit 78,000, $800, get a 78,000, get a bit 78,000, and 77.5 is bid, and 78,000, get a 78,000, get 8. If you came to buy a beautiful classic, now is the time. This car is in the market and selling today. An amazing opportunity to buy a real classic right here. And $77,500, $78,000. And $78,000, get a bid $78,000. 8, now 9, $79,000, get a bid 900, 9, get a bid 79. And 79, 79, 80, 9, 80. Internet's out. 79, 80. And how to get it 9, get a bid 80,000. How to get it 100, 1, 81,000. How to get 82, how to get it 2, 3. No, you're late. 3, 4, 80. 400, how to get it 5, get it 4,000, 5,000, now 6,000, how to get it 5, get it 6,000, how to get it 5, get it 6, 86, 85, 86,000, how to get it 6,000, get it 6, now 7, how to get it 6, get it 7, 86, 87,000, get it 700, how to get it 6,000, get it 7,000. Internet, you're out. Ryan, your man is out. 86,000 is bid. $87,000. 86 and 87,000, get it 700, how to get it 7,000, and I have sold $86,000. Blake, 623. Well done.
Lot 523 is offered without reserve. It's a 1979 Chevrolet G30 1-ton, 12-passenger. This is the deluxe Beauville van. There's only 44,000 actual miles on this thing. Mostly original paint. It's kind of a time capsule. Factory air and a big stereo. Lot 523, 79 Chevrolet Beauville van.
Amazing interior in this car. Awesome 12-passenger. Really cool van here. I love this thing. Awesome, awesome car. All right, what do you want to pay? Now to get you somebody get 40,000. Hit $40,000 to 40,000. To get you 40,000. Get a bid 40,000. To get you 4. I got 10,000. 15. Hit 10 and 15,000. Get a bid 10. Now 15. Now 15. You got 1,500. To get you 15. 17,500. Now 20,000. To get you 20,000. Get a bid 2,500. 22,500. Now 25,000. 25,000. Hit 25. 7,500. To get you 7,500. Now 30,000. To get you 30. 30. 30. 7,500. Get a bid 30. And now 28,900. Hit 29,000. Get a bid 900. To get you 999. 28. 29,000. Get a bid 900. To get you 8,999. 29, get it 29,000, 900, 29,000, 28's bid, 29, hit 28, 900, 999, film it in the back, John, 29,000, get it 900, 9, 28.5 is bid online, 29,000, you're out, hit 29,000, get it 900, 5 is on the internet, and 29,000, get it 900, get it 9, at 28.5, 29,000, look at this van, I mean, all kinds of cool, $29,000 is all, hit 29,000, get it 900, get it 999, get 29,000, get it 9, get it 9,000, get 29,000, get it 900, get it 9, get it $9,000, and I have sold $28,500 on the interweb, number 500.
Lot 524 is a 1949 MG. It's offered without reserve today. Really nicely restored, 4-cylinder original engine, 4-speed manual gearbox, beautiful car and ready to love. Lot 524 is a 1949 MG.
All right, here we go on the MG. Pretty colors on this one. And 35,000, get a bit 3,500, 30,000, get a bit 3,000, get a bit 10,000, get a bit 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, get a bit 5,000, hit 5,000, get a bit 500, 5, 5, 5, get a bit 5,000, get a bit 5, get a bit 5, down 7,500, get a 5, get a bit 75, 5, 75, hit 75, now 10, get a bit 10,000, now 10, now 12,500, get a bit 12,5, hit 10, 12,500, get a 12,5, 12,500, get a bit 12,5 here, get a bit 12,5, 12,5, hit 10,000, get a bit 12,500, get a bit 12,5, 5, 5, get a bit 12,500, get a bit 12,5, 12,5, 12,5, 11, sir, you want to be 11,000, get a 10, I got 11, I want, hit 10,000, get a bit 11,000, get a bit 11, now 1,200, get a bit 12,000, get a bit 1,200, 11,5, and 12, and now 12,000, get a bit 12, now 12, now 500, get a bit 500, now 13, 13, 13, 13, hit 12,5 and 13,000, get a bit 13, now 500, get a 13,5, hit 13,500, get a 500, now 13,5, 14,000, get a bit 14, 1,400, get a 14,5, 14,5, 15,000, hit 15,000, get a bit 1,500, get a 15,000, get a bit 15, now 5, 5, 5, get a 15,500, get a 5, get a bit 5, and 15 and 500, get a 500, get a 5, get a bit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 15,000, get a bit 500, get a 5, get a bit 5, hit 15,000, get a bit 15,500, get a 5, get a bit 500, now 15,000, get a bit 5, 5, 5, now 1,600, now 16,000, get a bit 1,600, get a 16, now 5, and 16,500, now 500, get a 16, 5, 5, 5, 16,000, get a bit 500, now 5, now 17,000, get a bit 17, and now 17, 5, and 17,500, get a 500, get a 5, 5, 5, 17, 5, 5, 5, get a bit 500, get a 5, get a bit 5, 17,000, get a bit 500, get a 5, get a bit 500 out here, get a 5, get a bit 5 and a half. Sold $17,000. Blake. 208.
Lot 525 is a 1962 Chevrolet Corvette convertible, nicely restored. It's a full numbers matching V8 engine with a 4-speed manual transmission. Lot 525, 62 Corvette convertible.
I love the color of this car. I mean, just beautiful wheels, everything right. Gorgeous Corvette here, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody give 120. 120,000, get about 120, 100, get 100,000, get about 100, get 40,000. Hit 40,000, 50, now 60. Hit 60,000, get a bit 50,000, get a bit 60,000, get a bit 60, 100, get 60,000, get a bit 60, 100, get 60,000, get a bit 60. Try 60, now to get 65, and now 70. Say it again, 70, and now to get 70,000, 75, 5, get about 7,500, get 75, 75 again. Now I'm going to get 75, 80, now to get 5, get 80, and 77, 500, get 75, 77, 5, 75, 77, 500, get 5, now 75, 5, get about 5, now 7, 500, get 5, get about 75, and 77, 500, get 5, get about 6,000, then $76,000 to 5 and 6,000, now to get 5, get about 6, and 5, 7,600, get 5, get about 6,000, now to get 5, get about 6. You're both fishing in the same hole. I have 70. Blake, you can be 72.5. 70,000. These guys aren't talking to each other. 70,000, 72.5, 72,500, get 2,555, get 72,500, get 72,500, 70,000, 72,500, get be 71, 71,000, get 111, 71,000, get 100, get 71, 71, 71, that's 71,000, get 100, get 111, 71,000, get 100, get 111, 71, 71,000. Now 70,000 is bid and $71,000. It's 71,000. Get a bit 71, 101, 71,000, get a bit 100, get 111, 71 and 71 and 71,000, get a bit 100, get a 1 and a half. $70,000. Marty, thank you.
Lot 526 is a 1999 Shelby Series 1 convertible. And get this, folks, this thing has less than 750 original miles, and it's exceptionally documented. V8 power, 6-speed manual transmission, factory air conditioning. Lot 526 is a rare example. This is the only Shelby car ever designed from the ground up. This is a unique experience here for a refined sports car feel and tremendous V8 power. Check out Lot 526, a 99 Shelby Series 1 convertible.
All right, on the 99 Shelby Series 1 convertible. And who give it about?
All right, guys, right now Lindsay and I are in a 1999 Shelby Series 1. Now, Lindsay, you're kind of a Shelby family, aren't you?
I am. We have a few Shelbys, and we've been to Las Vegas where the Shelby Heritage Center is located. I have my name on the wall, signed it. I think I put a little glitter on the name too.
That's awesome. I love that. But yeah, so she was asking me about this car, and this is a 1999 Shelby Series 1. This is like the only car that Carroll Shelby actually designed from the ground up, not based on anything else. That being said, it does share parts with a lot of other cars because you can't totally reinvent the wheel, but he did design this car from the ground up. Under the hood, we actually have a V8 engine from an Oldsmobile Aurora, but it's been tweaked by the folks at Shelby to now make over 320 horsepower. The gauges are kind of from a Firebird of the time. The radio's from a Mustang. The door panels are directly from a Mustang. But overall, the outside of these things are just so wicked looking. I love the way these look, and trust me, when you pull up in a Cars and Coffee in one of these, you're gonna be the only one because they only made 249 of these, and this one just has 750 miles on it. It's a 1999, under 1,000 miles. If you want a Shelby Series 1, this is the one to have. It's in the iconic color combination, and like I said, with them making under 250 of them, it's always a certified collectible car. So let's send it back to the block and see how it does.
$130,000 to do it. 125 bid. Now a 130, 130,000. 125 is the better asking for $130,000 to do it here. At 125 to 130, 130, 130, give $130,000. It's worth it. 125 bid. Now 130, 130. Thought it'd be bringing 200,000. 130, now 35. At 130, now 135. 130 bid, now 135. 130, 135, 130 is the bid I'm asking for, 135,000, 135, and now 140, 135 to get 140, 135 is the bid I'm asking for, 140, now 145, 140 bid, now 145, 140 is bid I'm asking for, 145, 140 bid, now 145 to 155 to give $145,000, do it or do it, 140 bid, now 145, 140 bid, now 145,000, 140 bid, now 145,000. Do it or do it. 140 bid, now 145. $145,000. Here it goes. At 140 bid, now 145. $145,000. Do it or do it. At 140 bid, but give 145,000. 140 bid, now 145, and now 150. 145, now 150. 145 is the bid I'm asking for, $150,000. Do it or do it. 145 to 150 on the Shelby right here. $150,000. Do it or do it. 145 bid, now 150,000. $150,000. Anybody else? 145 to 150. $150,000. Anybody else want to reconsider one last time at 150? Close it right here. 145,000. And what's he want to do?
Lot 527
We're
is
close.
offered.
Come and see us.
Lot 527 offered without reserve is a 69 Chevrolet C10 step-side pickup. This one has new hardwood bed floor. It's got original AC, original power steering, original engine, and 3-on-the-column transmission. Lot 527 is no reserve, 69 C10 pickup.
California truck with factory air. And how much you going to get forward here? Start me in and go. And who give it about 50,000 to start? A beautiful 69 C10 step side pick 'em up truck. Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give 20,000? 80 bid 20,000 at 2020. Selling today with no reserve. Bid your price right here. Start me in. Who give 20,000? 80 bid 20,000. 20,000. A California truck, 10, 15. At 10 but I want 15,000. At 15, not 20. At 15, bidding at 20, not 20, not 20, not 20. Give 20,000. At 15, 17, 5, not 20. At 17, 5, bidding at 20 and 20 and 20. Give 20,000. At 17, 5, 18, 19. At 18, bidding at 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, not 20. 20, not 1, 1, 1, 1, I'm gonna get 21, not 2, 2, 2, 2, I'm gonna get 23, 3, 3, 3, 3, not 4. At 24,000. At 23, bid, not 24, phone, 4, I'm gonna get 24. At 23, bid, not 24,000. 23, 5, now 24. At 23, 5, bid, but I want 20 for phone, 4, I'm gonna get 24. At 24, now 5. At 24,500. At 24, bid, now 24, 5, but I want 5, 5, 5, I'm gonna get 24,500. At 24, bid, now 24, 5, but I want 5, 5, 5, I'm gonna get $24,500. Do it. At 24, bid, but I want 24, 5. 24 is the bid I'm asking for $24,500. Anybody else at 24,500? 24 is the bid asking for $24,500. Here it goes. Get ready to drive it out. $24,500. Do it. At 24, bid, but I want 24,500. $24,500. Everybody else when I'm at 24,500. Factory air car, California truck. This is the one you want. 24,500. It's worth more money. At 24, but I want $24,500. Would do it? At 24, bid down 24,500, but I want 5 to get 24,500. $24,500. Do you want to do it? 24,500. Sold at $24,000. Sold it at $24,000. Sold another one. Sold them all. 616 the buyer for $24,000. Selling cars here in Auburn.
Lot 528 is a 1957 Cadillac Seville Eldorado, one of just 2,100 examples ever produced in 57. This has got the 365 cubic inch V8, hydromatic automatic transmission, and is fully loaded. Lot 528, 57 Seville Eldorado.
All right, on the Cadillac right here, and who give it about 150,000? 150,000. Start me in 50, 75. At 50 bid down 75, 5, 5, I want 75,000. At 50 bid down 75, I want 5, 5, 5, to give 75,000. At 50 bid down 75, 5, 5, I want 75. 60, 70, and again 70. At 60 bid, 70 now, 80. At 70 bid, now 80. Now 80, nobody would give 80,000. 80, now 90. At 80 bid, now 90 again, but I want 90,000. 90, now 100. At 90 bid, now 1, give 100,000 on it. At 90 bid, now 100. 90's bid in a basket for $100,000. Do you want to do it here? At 90 bid, but I give 100. At 90 bid, and 1, give 100,000. At 90 bid, and 1, but
It's 1:32 in the afternoon on Saturday. This is Super Saturday at the auction, and right now on the block we've got a 1957 Cadillac Seville Eldorado. This is concourse quality, no expense spared restoration, and I gotta tell you, under that light box, this copper metallic over copper and gold, this two-tone that they've got going on, it just looks unreal. This is a beautiful car. Beautiful spec, beautiful finish. Of course, it's got the Eldorado V8 engine pushing out about 325 horsepower with a hydromatic automatic transmission. What's interesting about this one is it's fully loaded with air conditioning back in 1957. It's also got other luxuries like power steering, power brakes, power front seat, power windows even. So this is a really cool Cadillac, top of the line, and let's see how it does in the room.
110 bid, now 115. 110's a bid on a basket for $115,000. 110, but I want $115,000. Do you want to do it? Get your hands up. Get your bids in. $115,000. Don't miss it. 110, but I want $115,000. Do you want to do it? 110, but I give $115,000. The car's in the market. The reserve's off. We're going to sell it. 110, but I give $115,000. Cost you $300,000 to restore it. The chrome alone's probably worth what we got bid. 115, 110, 115, 110, but a 115. I did it like 30 seconds.
This car is loaded too with air conditioning.
115, $115,000. Do you want to do it? 110, but about $115,000. Anybody else at $115,000? Sold $110,000. Sold it $110,000. Bid number 500 on the internet.
Lot 530 is offered without reserve today. It's a 57 Ford Thunderbird convertible, nicely presented and equipped with the V8 engine, Ford-O-Matic automatic transmission, power steering, nice stereo, and of course, the color match porthole hardtop. Offered without reserve today, lot 530, 57 Ford Thunderbird convertible.
All right, on the Thunderbird, and how much you want to give forward right here, and who give it about 75,000? Start me in. How much here? Who give 50? 80 bid 50, 50, 50, but I want 50,000. 50,000. Selling today with no reserve. What's your pleasure? Start me in. How much you want to give for it? Who give 25,000? 80 bid 25,000. 25,000. How much?
All right, guys. Right now, Lindsay and I are in a 1957 Thunderbird with the hard top on. Now, as you guys know, I'm a Corvette guy. So, Lindsay, you're a T-Bird gal, and tell me what I'm looking at here.
I mean, I love my Thunderbirds. Fords did it right on this one. We have a 57 Thunderbird at home, and same red interior too. So I feel at home in this bad boy. The red on red combo,
classic.
And the hardtop is not that hard to take off, so you can get into this convertible quickly. But what I love about this is the Ford-O-Matic transmission. It was the best of its time, and I think Elliott elaborate on that.
Well, so you got a 3-speed transmission. Of course, Corvettes at the time, if you were to get an automatic, it was just a 2-speed. So one more speed was a little bit of a selling difference.
Yes.
And of course, under the hood, you have the 312 cubic inch V8. These cars are great. They look great. They drive fantastic. And like I said, you have a personal connection to them. So what's cooler than that? Now, let's send it back to the block.
7.5 at 35 to 137.5 at 35 be able to 137.5. It's your turn at $37,500. Do it at 36 37 at 36.7 at 36 37. Now able to 138,000 9 at $39,000. Do it at 38 bid down 39 to 9 to 9 and able to $139,000. Now 40 at 40,000 at 39,000. Now but not 40. You picked a good one. Now just buy it. 40,000 at 39,000. Now but not $40,000. Do it at 39, be able to want 40,000. $40,000. Everybody else, 40,000. Sold at $39,000. Sold it at $39,000. We're selling them all. 393, 393. Sold another one at $39,000.
Lot 531 is a 1970 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE Cabriolet. Fresh out of long-term enthusiast ownership. This one's got the 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, and shows just 55,000 miles on the title. Lot 531, 1970 Mercedes 280 Cabriolet.
All right, and who give it about 150,000? 150,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100? 50, 60, 70. At 60 bid, now 70. How much? 80, 85, 90. 85 to 190, 90, now 100. At 90 bid, now 100. 90 bid, able to get 95 then. At 95, now 100. At 95 bid, now 100,000. At 900, now 105. 100 bid, now 105,000. 100 is the bid on the basket for $105,000. You better do it here. At 100 bid, now 105. 100 is the bid asking for $105,000. Do better do it. Internet's out. At 105, 100 bid, able to get 105. 100 is the bid on the basket for $105,000. A beautiful Mercedes-Benz right here. 105,000. At 100 bid, able to want 105. $105,000. Do it here at 100 bid, now 105,000. 100 is the bid on the basket for $105,000. You're out on the telephone. 100 bid to get 105. 105,000. 105. Now 10. Now 10. 105 bid to want 110. 110. 110. 105 be able to want 110. At 105 be able to want 110, but to want 110, but to give $110,000. Do it or do it. 105 be able to want 110. 105 is the bid, asking for $110,000. You never bought so much for so little in all your life. 110. 105 to want 110. $110,000. Here it goes. 105 be able to want 110. 105 be able to want 110. $110,000. Anybody else? 110. Now 115. 110 to give 115. 110 to want 115. 110 bid. Now 115,000. 110's the bid of the basket for 115. 110 to $115,000. Do it or do it. Who give $112,500? I'll help you out all I can. $112,500. 110 bid. Now 112,500. $112,500. Everybody else? $112,500. Close it right there, 110,000. We finally missed one.
Lot 532 is offered without reserve. It's a 62 Buick Electra convertible. This has got the 455 V8 engine, automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, power convertible top, and power windows. Beautifully detailed and ready to enjoy. Lot 532 is a 62 Buick Electra convertible.
All right, on the Electra right here, and who give it about 50,000? 8 bid 50,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 25? 25,000. Let's go. At 25 to 1555. Selling today with no reserve. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 20,000? 8 bid 20. 20,000. 20,000. Shirley at 20,000. 20,000, 10, 20, at 10, 20, at 10 to 115 then, at 10,000, now to 15, 15, 12, 5, 15, at 12, 5 bid down, 15,000 down, 17, 5 to 1, 5, now 20, 20, 20, give 20, at 17, 5 bid down, 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, but get 20,000, at 20, 17, 5 bid to 20, at 17, 5 bid down, 20, now 20, now 20, but get $20,000, a beautiful Buick right here. 17, 5 bid, asking $20,000. Are there any advances? 18, 19, 20, now 22.5. At 20, be able to get 22.5. At 20 bid, down 22.5 to 1.5 to get 22.5. 20 bid, down 22.5, 5, 5, 5 to 125. 21. Did you have 21? At 20, 21, 21, not 22. At 21, 2. 22. Did you say 22? Now 23. At 22, but 23. At 22 bid down 23, 3, able to get 23. At 22 bid down 23, 3, able to get 23. At 22 bid down 23, 3, able to get $23,000. At 22, but 23. At 22 bid down 23, 3, now 23. Now 4, now 4, 24. 23, but 24. 24, 23, be able to want $24,000. You want to do it? 23, but 24. Here it goes. At 23, but 24. Anybody else? I'm at 24,000. Sold it. 23,000. Sold it. $23,000. Selling cars here in Auburn. 661. 661 for 23,000. Sold another one.
Lot 533 is a 1997 Porsche 911 Carrera, finished in pastel yellow with a 3.6-liter air-cooled 6 and a 6-speed manual transaxle. Beautiful condition and ready to enjoy. Lot 533 is a 97 911 Carrera.
Oh, and look at this one. Fun car right here. And who gave it about 150?
Welcome to this really cool 1997 Porsche 911 Carrera. Now, there's a few very cool things about this in particular. This one is finished in factory-produced pastel yellow, so it's this really cool, unique color that only came from the factory. Another thing that's interesting about this car is that it's actually imported to the U.S. from Japan. So it's a Japan market car. On the dash and on the door sills, you can actually see Japanese. So that's really interesting. This, of course, is the 993 generation. This is considered kind of the sweet spot of 911s, the last of the air-cooled. It feels like a classic 911, but it's got some modern drivability to it. So this is a great car. Glad to have it here at Worldwide Auctioneers.
100,000 at 97.5 bid, now 100 at 97.5 bid, now 100,000. It's worth it at 97.5 bid, now 100. 97.5 bid, now 100. Now 102.5. You're out on the telephone. 100 bid, now 102.5. $102,500. I'm here. 100 bid, now 102.5.
Sorry? No.
100 bid, now 102.5. 6-speed manual transmission. This is the one you want. Maximum fun right here. 102,500. 100 bid now 102,500. 100 bid now 102.5. 100 bid now $102,500. Do you want to do it? 100 bid to give 102.5. 100 bid now $102,500. Here it goes. It's worth the money. I mean, I thought this could bring 125, 150,000. Now's the time to bid. 102,500. 100 is the bid, asking for 102,500. It's worth it. $102,500. You want to do it? 100 bid now 102.5. 100 bid now $102,500. Everybody else want to give 102,500? Is my phone bidder done? 102,500. 102.5. 102,500. It's worth the money. $102,500. You want to do it? $102,500. Go ahead and roll it out. $102,500. $102,500 to do it. 100, be able to give 102.5. They're having a board meeting. Can I vote? 102,500. I vote yes. Buy it. Bid again. It's worth it. 102,500. 102,500. Rare color, 6-speed. It's the one you want. 102,500. $102,500. You want to do it? 102,500. One more time. It's worth it. 102,500. Close it right there. $100,000. We're really close.
Lot 534 is a 1965 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. One of just 1,400 big block convertibles built in 65. 396 cubic inch V8, 4-speed manual. Everything is original, of course, comes with a white convertible top. It's lot 534, 65 Chevrolet Corvette convertible.
All right, and how much are we going to get for it right here? And who give it about $150,000? A beautiful 65 Corvette convertible right here. $150,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give a $100,000? $100,000. 100. 50, thank you. Now 75. At 50 bid, now 75. At 50 bid, now 75. 5, I'm going to give it a 160. At 50, 60. At put it at 60,000. At 60, now 70. At 60 bid, now 70. And 70, and 70, 70, now 80. At 70 bid, now 80. Nobody able to give 80,000. Put it at 80,000. 80, now 90. At 80 bid, now 90. At 80 bid, now 90,000. At 80 bid, now 90, now 90, now $90,000 here. 80's the bid of the basket for $90,000. A beautiful red Corvette right here. 90,000. 80 bid, now 90. 80 bid, now 90, now 90, now 90,000. 80 bid, now 90. 80's the bid of the basket for $90,000. That's a ton of car there for the money. 90,000. Every hand in the house ought to be up at that price. 90,000. 80 bid, now 90. Again, I'm going to give $90,000. 80 bid, 90. Now 100. At 90 bid, now 1. At 90 bid, now 100,000. At 90 bid, now 100. At 90 bid, now 100. 90 bid, now 100,000. 90's the bid, now 100. 90 bid, now 90.
Yeah, this car was born in July 30th, 1965, and it retains its original engine stamp. And of course, it's accompanied by a white convertible top. It's equipped with a 396 V8 4-speed manual transmission and has the original black interior.
Who give 90,000? 90,000. Who give $90,000 here? I have 80 asking 90,000. 80 bid to get 90,000. 80 bid to 90. 80 bid to 90. Now 90 bid to get $90,000. It's worth the money here. 80 bid to get 90. 80 bid now 90. Now 90 bid to get 90,000. 80 bid to give $90,000. A beautiful red Corvette right here. 90,000. Who give $85,000 last chance? 80 bid to give 85. 80 bid to give 85 to 1555 to give 85,000. 80 bid to give 85. 80's the bid of the basket for $85,000 to do it. 80 bid to give 85,000. 80 bid now 85 to 1555 to give 85. 80's the bid of the basket for $85,000 to do it. 80 bid to give 85,000. 80 bid to give 85. 80's the bid of the basket for $85,000. Anybody else? Want to give $85,000? Here it goes. Get ready to drive it out. 80 bid to give 85. 80 bid now 85. $85,000. But I'm at 85,000. Close it right there. $80,000. Takes just a little bit more today.
Lot 535 is offered without reserve. It's a 95 Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4 Turbo. This is the twin turbocharged V6 engine, just over 26,000 miles on the odometer. Beautifully equipped. Now, make no mistake, this is all-wheel drive with a 6-speed manual gearbox. It comes well documented, lots of original stickers and invoices. Without reserve, Lot 535 is a 95 VR4 Turbo.
All right,
All right, guys. Right now, Lindsay and I are in a 1995 Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4. Now, Lindsay, you said that this was kind of familiar to you. Why is that?
I mean, I feel so at home in this one. I drove a 1995 Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4, and I feel like this is the same car. It is not, but
When did you have one of these?
I was a junior, senior in high school, went
my
on to college, took it to college as well. I'm pretty sure that's why I got my prom date
Okay.
senior year, because the guy wanted to drive it.
I'm sure that's the only
I mean,
reason Miss Indiana.
It was red. This is the same car. I mean, it was, and that's why I probably had that date. But nonetheless, we looked good at prom, and this car made us look good. This car is beautiful. 26,000 miles on it?
Yes.
Wow.
Pretty much brand new, yeah. So the VR4, this is the 3000 GT, and the VR4 means you get a twin-turbo V6 with over 320 horsepower, bringing back the stats here, which is ironically more than the Corvette was making other than the ZR1 at the time. You get all-wheel drive, all-wheel steering, and even active aero. And this is in 1995. This thing was very advanced for its time, and of course, Lindsay was over here hot rodding one around in high school.
Yeah, and Elliott, I have to tell you, this is where I learned how to drive a manual. Mine was also manual. And,
That's so cool.
I mean, when you start with that, you can't drive anything else
No,
too
you have
wrong,
to go.
right?
You have to keep going up from there.
I know, that's what I keep saying.
We
to
should
my
have had
husband.
you drive this on stage, but that's really cool. This car is an absolute time capsule and a very special one at that. We'll send it back to the block.
$1,000. You want to do it? 30's the bid of the basket for $31,000. Anyone else? Anywhere at $31,000. That's a bargain. That's a buy. Now 2. 31, 2, 32,000 at 31, but 32 at 31, now 32, 2, 31, 5, now 32,000, 31, 5, but 132 at $32,000 to do it, 31, 5, 32. 32, now 33, 32, 33, at 32,000, now but 33, 33, but 133, 32, but 133, $33,000 last chance, here it goes at 33,000, 33, sold at $32,000, sold at $32,000, buyer number 6.
Lot 536 is a 1956 Chevrolet Bel Air Resto Mod. This has got the 427 V8 engine, Holley fuel injection, Tremec 5-speed manual transmission, set up exactly the way you would do it yourself. Lot 536, 56 Chevrolet Bel Air Resto Mod.
Wow, and look at this one right here. And who give it about 100,000? 100,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who gives 75,000? 75. What's that? 30, 40. Oh my goodness, everybody can bid. And again, but I want $40,000 at 30, 40. At 30 bid, but I want 40. At 30 bid, now 40, put it at 40, 40, but I get 40. Full Art Morrison chassis underneath this car. I got 40 on the internet, now 50. At 50, now 60. At 50 bid, but I want 60. At 50 bid, 60, now 70. At 60 bid, now 70. At 60 bid, now 70 and 70 and 70, 70. 65, now 70. 70, now 75. At 70 bid, now 75, 5, 5, but I want 75. At 70 bid, now 75, 5, 5, but it gets 75,000. At 70 bid, now 75. At 70 bid, now 75, 5, 5, but I want $75,000. It's an unbelievable opportunity right here, right now. Probably double invested. 70, 75. At 70 bid, now 75, 5, 5, but it gives 75,000. At 70 bid, now 75. 70's bid, asking for $75,000. It's worth it. At 70 bid, but I want 75. 75, 75, thank you. And now 80. At 75 bid, now 80. At 75 bid, now 80. Jim, 80,000. At 75 bid, now 80. At 75 bid, now 80. Now 80, nobody to give 80,000. 75's the bid, asking for $80,000. 75 bid, now 80. At 75 bid, now 80. Now 80, but give 80,000. 75's the bid, asking for $80,000. A great automobile right here. 80,000. At 75 bid, now 80. At 75 bid, now $80,000. Do it. 75's the bid, asking for $80,000. Probably double or triple invested. Over $250,000 legitimately, and it's invested. It's built to drive right now. It's all done. You don't have to do any work. This is what you want. 80,000. 75, I'll give 80. At 75 bid, now $80,000. Anybody else? What about at 80,000? At 75 bid, now 80. At 75 bid, now 80. Now 80, but give 80,000. 75 bid, now $80,000. Able to do it? 80,000 at 75 bid, now 80. I have 75 bid asking for $80,000. Are there any other advances? 75 would want 80,000, $80,000. Do you want to do it? 75's bid asking for 80,000. Here it goes. 80,000. Anybody else at $80,000? He wanted way more. I can't believe it. He's going to lift his reserve and sell the car today. His loss can be your gain. Now's the time to bid. $80,000. Do you want to do it? 75 bid. Now $80,000. Anyone else? At $80,000. Do you want to do it? 75 bid. But want $80,000. $80,000. Sold at $75,000. Sold it at $75,000. Bidder number 555. Selling cars here in Auburn at the Worldwide Auction.
Lot 537 is offered without reserve, and get this. This is a 78 Volkswagen Super Beetle convertible with 84 miles from new. It's won AACA awards. It's as perfect as you can get. If you ever wanted a Beetle that's collectible, this is the one. Lot 537, 78 Super Beetle convertible.
All right, and look at this right here, and how much should we get for it? And who give it about $50,000? Any bid $50,000. Selling today with no reserve. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $25,000? Any bid $25,000. $25,000 here. 25 to 155 to get $25,000. We'll give $10,000 to start on the Super Beetle. I got that in 4 places. That's 40, 12, 5, 15.
All right, let's take a time capsule in this Champagne Edition Volkswagen Super Beetle convertible. Only 84 miles, which is just absolutely insane, Elliott. What do you think about this car?
It's pretty interesting, Brian. I definitely have been seeing it in the ballroom all weekend, and I was wondering kind of like what is this doing here? Like, I understand it's a Champagne Edition, very cool, just over 1,000 of those made.
Yeah, beautiful
handsome color combination. But yeah, I was just kind of wondering what is this doing here? And yes, it's that. It's only got 78 miles from new. I mean, it's from 1978. Like I said, it's almost impossible not to accidentally drive the car further than that.
I know.
But this car is also an award-winning correct example, which again it should be with just 78 miles.
Sure.
Apparently, a guy who owned a dealership would basically have this car and displayed it. And of course, this would be such a great draw to have on the showroom or anywhere in a Volkswagen dealership, because everyone has such a reaction to these cars. It's great. Anyway, it's really cool to see. A lot of these are definitely not in good condition anymore, and this one is showroom new. Very, very cool.
Yeah, well, I won't punch you in the arm, but let's see how it does as it crosses the block.
One, to get 41 at 40 bid. Now 41,000 at 40 bid. To get 41,000. Now 42. I have 41 too. At 41, but I want 42. You're out in the back at $42,000. 41 now 2 at 41. 41 5 now 42. 42 you're out. 42 now 42 5 at 42 now 42 5 at 42 5 now 43 now 43. $43,000. It's your chance. 43,000 now 44. 44, 43, 44 at 43,000. Now at 44, to get 44. 43 is the bid, asking for $44,000. Do you want to do it one more time at 44,000? Don't want to miss you. $44,000. Do you want to do it? 44,000. 43.5. Now 44. You've come so close. 44. Thank you. Now 44.5. 44.5. 44.5 bid. Now 44 bound. $44,500. Do you want to do it? 44.5. 44.5, now 45, 45,000, now 46, 46, 45, 46. At 45 bid, now $46,000 above at 46, $46,000 to do it. 45's the bid, all the way in the back. Blake's in, the rest of y'all are out. 46,000, 45.5, now 46, 46, now 47, 47, 47, 46, 47, 46.5, 47. 47, 46.5 bid, 47, now 47.5, 47.5, now 48, 48, 48, 8, 8, 8, don't be late at 48, $48,000 to buy at 48, 9, 49, 49, 48, 9, 48,000, now $49,000 to do it, 48, but I want 49, last chance, Barnaby, $49,000 to do it, 49,000, 48.5, now 49. 48.5, I want 49. 49, now 49.5. 49, be able to want 49.5. $49,500 to do it. 49,500. What's he saying? 49,500. He said no, and I said sold at $49,000. We're selling them all here in Auburn. Sold another one at 49,000. 421 is the buyer. 421 for 49,000.
Oh, listen to lot 538. It's a 1961 Chevrolet Corvette Fuley Roadster. It's been body off frame restored, 315 horse, numbers matching, fuel injected V8 engine with a 4-speed manual. Don't miss lot 538, 1961 Corvette Fuley Roadster.
All right, and how much should we give for it right here? And who give it about 125,000? 125,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100,000? 100,000. 40, thank you. Now 50. And 40, 50, 60, 60, now 70, and 60 bid, now 70, and 70, and 70, gives 70,000, at 60,000, now 70, at 60 bid, now 70, and 70, and 70, gives 70,000, 60's the bid, asking for 70, 65, 70, at 65 bid, now 70, again, but I want 70,000, at 70, now 5, at 70 bid, now 75, 5, but I want 75,000, at 70 bid, now 75, 5, but I want 75, at 70,000, now 75, 5, on the Fuley, 75,000, it's worth it, at 70 bid, now 75, 75, now at 80, at 75 bid, now 80, at 75,000, now 80, and 80, and 80, we give 80, 80, now 85, 80 bid, now 85, 80 bid, now 85, 5, to give 85, 80 bid, now 85, but I want 5, to give $85,000, it's worth it, 80 bid, now 85, 80's the bid, asking for $85,000, a beautiful 61 Corvette right here, 85,000, 80 bid, to give 85, 80 bid, now 85,000, 82.5, thank you. Now 85. 82.5 bid. Now 85. 82.5 bid, but I want 85. 82.5 bid. Now 85. 82.5 bid, but I give $85,000. 82.5's bid, asking for 85,000. Now's when the bidding really counts. Don't miss it. 85,000. 82.5, but I want 85. 82.5 bid. Now 85.5, but I give $85,000. Everybody else. 82.5's the bid, asking for $85,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. Now's the time to do it. $85,000. Do it to do it. 82.5 to 85. 82.5. I thought it'd be bringing over 100.
Yep.
85. This is a bargain. This is a buy. 85,000. Last chance. Do it to do it. 82.5 to 85. 85,000. Close it your way. 82,500. We're really close.
Lot 539 is a rare car. It's offered without reserve today. It's a 98 Renault Sport Spider, one of just about 1,600 built between 97 and 99. This one, the odometer shows just 3,200 miles. 2-liter inline 4, 5-speed manual gearbox, seldom seen and very fun to drive. Lot 539, offered without reserve, is a 98 Renault Sport Spider.
All right, and how much should we get for it right here? And who give it about 75,000?
Here's a quick plug for our social media. So Elliott and I actually did a video on this. We posted on all of our different Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, wherever you are, you can find us. But this is such a unique car, this little roadster, this 1998 Renault Sport Spider. Elliott, do you want to tell us a little bit more about some of the really interesting things about this car?
Yeah, absolutely, Brian. Like I said, I ran back. I was planning on driving this one, but I didn't want to kick the kid out. So here I am. No, I actually had a great time driving this thing earlier this week because we made a driving video with it.
Okay.
Before I'm out of breath from running. No. This is a really cool car, obviously a French car, believe it or not, first imported to Japan and then now here.
Oh, just like the 911 that I was in just a minute ago.
So it's very interesting, very cool. There is no creature comforts to this. There's no door handles. There's no AC. There's no heat even. There's no power steering. There's no traction control. There's nothing. But for some reason, there is a heated windshield. So if you're in a position where you need to melt ice off of this thing, you are in trouble.
Just in case.
Because there's no top. But yeah, you get a top, you get a windshield and a windshield wiper, and that's it. But what you also get is a 150 horsepower little 4-cylinder, mid-mounted behind you, driving the rear wheels, and the thing only weighs 2,100 pounds. This thing is an absolute go-kart. It's a blast.
Sold it at $36,000. Sold it $36,000. Bidder number 500. 500 for 36,000 selling cars here in Auburn.
Lot 540 is a 1911 Buick Model 39 Touring. A beautiful restoration on this car, one of just 900 produced. 48 horse, 4-cylinder engine, lots of brass trim, and look at those artillery wheels. Lot 540, 1911 Buick Model 39 Touring.
Wow, look at this beautiful Buick right here. And who give it about 125,000? 125,000. Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give 100? 100,000. 30, thank you. We had to start somewhere. Now 40. At 30, 40. At 30 bid, now 40. At 30,000, now 40. 35, now 40. At 35, 40, now 5. At 40 bid, now 45, 1, 5, 5, to give 40,000. At 40 bid, now 45, 5, 5, 145. 42, 5, now 45. 45, now 75. At 45.
All right, we've got this 1911 Buick. Now that is a really cool car, Elliott.
Yes, that's why I wanted to talk about it, Brian. Yes, it's a 1911 Buick Model 39 Touring, and one of the things that it might not do it justice from the camera, this is a big car. I mean,
it is. It's huge.
It is taller than anybody. It is. It's just. It has such a presence, and this comes from the earlier era of motoring. You could call this the brass era because of all of the brass components that you can see. But what I love about this thing is this era, especially. You've got a 48 horsepower 4-cylinder, but the cubic inch situation is massive. You should see the cylinders on this car because it was, like I said, it was earlier internal combustion engine. So
48 horsepower is a lot more than 1 horse.
That is, I mean, undoubtedly.
That's what they were comparing it to.
But this is a touring model, you can see, because it's got those rear seats that are a little elevated from the front. Also, this one has the dual spares kind of leaning off to the side there. I think that's very interesting. You would actually, if you had a flat on the road, you would have to unmount your tire and put it on one of those artillery wheels. It wasn't like just replacing the wheel like we think of spares now. So this was, again, from the era where if you were driving anything, you were also working on it. You basically were your own mechanic driving down the road. But it's such a cool car, such a commanding presence, and just imagine going touring in something like this.
At 72.5 bid, now 75.5, 175. Now 77.5, 75 bid, now 77.5. At 77.5, $77,500 to do it. At 77.5. Reserves off, we're going to sell it. 75 bid, now 77,500. Now 80, and now 80. 77,500, 80. 80,000, where else you're going to find another one? 80,000, now's the time to bid. 80,000 at 77,500, 80. At 77,500, 80. Now 80, $80,000 to do it. At 77,500, 80. $80,000 to do it. $80,000, here it goes. At 77,500, 80,000. $80,000, want to reconsider. 80, now 82.5. 80 bid, now 82.5. 80 bid, now 82.5, 5 to give you 82.5. 82.5, now 85. Now 85, now 85, now 85. It's your turn. 85,000, I believe I would. $85,000, you want to do it? 82.5 bid, now 85. $85,000, are you going to do it? 85,000. 83.5, and now 85. 85. 85, now 86. 86. 85, 86. 85 bid, now 86, 6, but 186. 86. Sold at $85,000. Sold it. $85,000. 255, 255 for 85,000.
Lot 541 is a 1936 Cadillac Series 70 convertible coupe. Beautiful 3-year restoration just completed. It remained in one family for 77 years. 346 cubic inch V8 engine, 3-speed manual transmission, and of course this is a CCCA full classic, eligible for pretty much anything you want to do in the antique car field. Lot 541. This is a 1936 Cadillac Series 70 convertible coupe.
All right, and how much should we get for it here? A world-class Cadillac right here, and who give it about 250,000? 80 bid, 250,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 150? 150,000. 150. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? 50. Thank you. Now 100. 100 a half, now 150. At 100 bid, now 150. At 100 bid, now 150, 150, 150, give 150. At 100 bid, give 150. Now 200. 150 bid to 2.
I don't think I'm ever going to get tired of seeing these beautiful pre-war cars, Elliott. As they go across the auction block, there's always something special about them.
Absolutely, Brian. And this is another one I've been drooling over all week. I actually did drive it just a touch, so I can attest to its quality. This car is absolutely beautiful. And the thing that strikes me about it is I grew up around 36 Fords, and it is absolutely astonishing how much better a 36 Cadillac is. And there's a reason why there's a hierarchy of American cars, and Cadillac has always been our Rolls-Royce.
It's the standard of the world.
Or whatever you want. It's the standard of the world. It used to be, oh, that's the Cadillac of whatever it is. It's a term because it was quality. It was a statement. It was the nicest car you could get. The car presents so beautifully. It's absolutely immaculate inside and out. And I'm telling you, it runs so quietly and so smoothly, it almost sounds like it's not even on. It's just, like I said, it's astonishing the difference of a kind of a commuter car from 1936 and the nicest car from 1936. And this one is definitely the latter. It's so beautiful.
140 bid, now 145. 140 bid, now 145,000. 140 is the bid, asking $145,000 to do it. 145, now 150. I have 145, now 150. I have 145. You got to be 150, 150. I have it on the telephone. And now 160. 150, 160. 150 bid, now 160. 160. 155 and now 160. 155 to 160. 155 to 160,000. 155 to 160. 155 is the bid, asking for $160,000. Do you want to do it? 155 to 160. 155 is the bid. I'm asking for $160,000. An unbelievable opportunity right here, right now. The reserve is off. His loss can be your gain. Bid $160,000. Now's the time to do it. 155 and now 160. 155 to $160,000 to do it. 155 to 160. $160,000. Anybody else? 155 bid and now $160,000. Here it goes. 155 to $160,000. Do you want to do it? $160,000. Sold. $155,000. Sold it. $155,000.
Lot 542 is offered without reserve. It's a 1966 Mercedes-Benz 230 SL Roadster. This is the Pagoda design Mercedes-Benz. Black soft top and removable hardtop come with the car. 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, power steering, brakes, and it's completely refurbished inside with beautiful black interior. Lot 542 without reserve, 66 Mercedes-Benz 230 SL Roadster.
Wow, and look at this one. And how much should we get for it right here? Starting to go, and who give it about 100,000 here? 100,000. Start me in. What's your budget? Who give 50? 80 bid 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. How much? Start me in. 20, 30, at 20, 30, at 20,000, another bit down 30, 30, but get 30,000, at 20 bid down 30, at 20,000, another bit down 30, and 30, 25, now 30, at 25 bid down 30, at 25,000, another bit down 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, but get 30, 30, now 5, at 30 bid down 35, 5, 5, but 135,000, at 30 bid down 35, at 30,000, another bit down 35, 5, 5, but 135,000. Who said it? At 30 bid down 35, at 30 bid down 35, 5, 5, but $135,000. 32.5, now 35. At 32.5 bid, now 35. $35,000 to do it. Now 37.5. 37.5, 35 bid, now 37.5. 35 is the bid I'm asking for $37,500 to do it. 35 bid, now 37.5. A beautiful red Mercedes. Everybody loves these. They're fun, fun cars. 37.5. 35 to 137.5. At 35 bid down 37.5 to 155 to get $37,500 to do it. At 35 bid now 37.5. At 35 bid now 37.5. $37,500 to do it. Who'll give 36? Now 37. 36.7 at 36 bid down 37,777 137. 36,000 up to 37. 36 is the bid I'm asking for $37,000. Do you want to do it? 37,000. Anybody else? 37,000. Now 38, and now 38, 38, 99, 99, now 40, 40, 40,000, 39 bid, but I want 40, 39 but I want 40. I took Ryan at 39, now 40, 39 but I want 40, 39,000, now but I want $40,000. You want to do it? 39 but I want 40,000, $40,000. Last chance. Here it goes at 40, now 1, now 41, 40 bid, but I want 41. At 40 bid, now 41, now 2, 42, 42, 41, now 42, 41,000, now 42,000, 42.5, now 43, 43, 43, 42.5, but I want 43, $43,000. You want to do it? 43, $43,000. You want to do it one more time at 43, 43,000. Sold at $42,500. Sold at $42,500. 229, 229. Sold another Mercedes here in Auburn.
Lot 543 is a 1965 Buick Riviera Grand Sport. This is a full numbers matching example with a 425 cubic inch V8 engine, 3-speed automatic transmission. Beautifully restored, wonderful, impeccable, clean car you can enjoy right now. Lot 543, 65 Buick Riviera Grand Sport.
All right, and how much? Somebody get forward right here. Start me to go, and who give it about 150,000? Start me in. What's your buzzer here? Who give 100,000? 40, thank you, now 50. At 40, 50, 50, thank you, now 60. At 50 bid, now 60. At 50 bid, I give it 160,000. At 50 bid, now 60. At 50 bid, 55, thank you, now 60. At 55, I want 60. At 55 bid, now 60. At 55 bid, now 60 again, but I want 60,000. 60, now 5. At 60 bid, now 65, 5, 65, now 70. At 65 bid, now 70 and 70 and 70. Just want to bid again at 70,000. 70,000, now 75. At 70 bid, now 75, 5, but I want 75. At 70,000, now 72.5, and now 75. At 72.5 bid, now 75. At 72.5 bid, now 75, 5, but I want 75 again, but I want 75. Now 77.5. At 75 bid, now 77.5. 76, 77. At 76 bid, now 77, 77, 77, 78, 88, 88, 78, 88, but I want 78. At 77 bid, now 78, 88, but I want 78. 77's bid, asking 78, 77, 78, 78, 78, 78,000. At 77 bid, now 78. At 77 bid, now 78, 88, but I want 78,000. I have 77 on Marty. The rest of you all are out. 78,000. This is worth more money. 78,000. 77 bid, now 78. At 77 bid, now 78,000. At 77 bid, now 78, 88, but I want 78,000. Don't be late. 78. Now's your chance. $78,000. You want to do it? 77 bid, but I want 78,000. At 77 bid, now 78. $78,000. You want to do it at 78. 77 bid, now 78. Ryan, if you were any good at all, you'd get him back in one more time. 78,000. 78,000. The reserve is off. The car is for sale. 78,000. Now you should really be able to get him in, Ryan. 78, 77 bid, but I want 78,000. Here it goes. We're going to sell it. 77 bid, but I want $78,000. We'll do it. 78, 99, 78 bid, now 79, 79, 79, 99. 78.5, now 79. 79, now 5, 79.5, 79.5, 79.5, 79.5. It's worth it. $79,500. Now 80, now 80, 80, now 81, 81, 81, 80 bid, now 81, one. I'm going to give 80,500. Now 81, 81, 81. Anybody else at 81,000? 81, now 2, now 2, now 2. 81.5, now 82. 81.5, now 82. 81.5, but 182, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm going to give 82,000, about 182. 82,000, 82. Now 5, 82.5, 82.5, 83, 83, 83, 83. Don't wait. $83,000 is what I'm at 83. $83,000 is what I'm at 83,000. 83. Sold $82,500. Sold it $82,500. 216 buys. 216 for $82,500. Sold another one for Sonoma here in Auburn.
Lot 544 is a 1966 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. This is a numbers matching 427 fully detailed Corvette. You get the protector plate, the restoration files. This car was kept by the original owner for 43 years. And of course, the matching hardtop comes with it. Lot 544, 66 Chevrolet Corvette convertible.
All right, and how much should we get for it right here? And who gives it 100?
Well, we've got a 1966 Corvette convertible. Here's just another edition of what is a great sports car. Tell us about why this one specifically, Elliott, is one to be watching for.
Well, Brian, 66 was pretty much one of the first years where the 427 big block started to become more prevalent as an auction. Of course, everyone knows the 67 cars because they have the big black Stinger hood or whatever. The 427 66s are a little bit more understated, but nonetheless same coolness level. I was going to say more cool, but I'd say on par coolness.
Yeah.
This one has actually been subject to a total frame-off restoration, which means this car has been completely gone through. Everything on it is correct. It's eligible to be taken to an NCRS judging event, anything you want to do. And as you know, we're a fan of Corvettes around here. I have a yellow Corvette. It is much newer than this one, but anytime we see a yellow Corvette, I'm going to probably talk about it.
What do you have?
I have a 92 C4, man.
Oh, of course. Got to have that C4.
Yeah,
well,
see?
Excited to see this one across the block. Let's see how it does in the room.
90, 85 to give 90,000, 85 bid to give 90, 85 bid now 90. What's that? 85 to give 90, 85 bid now 90, now 90 to give 90,000, 85 bid to want 90, 85 bid now 90,000. Say something.
You know, this comes with all of the documents that you want when you buy a Corvette. It's got the original protector plate, restoration file, history, and every owner's manual.
All right, reserves off, the car's in the market. 85 to 190, 85 bid now 90, 85 is the bid I'm asking for $90,000. Now's the time to do it. 85 to get 90, 85 bid now 90,000. At 85,000, double on 90, now 90 bid to get $90,000. The ramen 90,000, 85 bid to get 90, 85 bid now $90,000. Anybody else? At $90,000, you want to do it? 90,000. Sold at $85,000. Sold it. $85,000. I got a great buy right there. 480, 480 for $85,000. We're sold them all here in Auburn. What a day.
Lot 545 is a 58 Plymouth Belvedere convertible offered today without reserve. This has got the big V8 with a torque flight push button transmission, power steering, power brakes, power windows, power convertible top, a great classic 50s car. Without reserve today, lot 545, 58 Belvedere convertible.
Wow, that is a beautiful automobile right here. And who give it about 100,000? 100,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Selling today at no reserve. Who give me 75,000? I have 30, 40, and 30, 40, and 30 bid to 40,000. At 30 bid now 40, now 40, now 40 bid to get 40,000. At 30,000, another now 40 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 40 bid to get 40,000. Who get 35,000? I'll do it your way. At 35, thank you. Now 40. At 35 to 140. The internet's out. At 35 to 140,000. At 35,000, another now 40 to 140, 40. 37.5 now 40 at 37.5 to 140, 40, 40 bid to get 40 at 37.5 bid now 40 now 40 now 40 bid to get 40 at 37.5 bid asking $40,000 to do it at 37.5 to 140. Take it to Florida at 40,000 at 37.5 to 140 at 37.5 bid now 40 now 40 now 40 bid to get what's that? 38, 39, at 38.9, at 39, now 40, at 39, bid to 140, at 39 bid now 40, and 40, and 40, and 40 bid to get 40,000, at 39 bid now 40, 39 bid now 40,000, at 39 bid to 140, at 39 bid to 140. I have Dave in at 39, I thought, 40, at 39 bid to 140. What's that? He's 38, 39, 38, 39, at 38, but 139, at 38,000, but a 39, now 40, at 39, but 140. Now it's your turn, 40, at 39, but 140. Take a sip and bid at 40,000. Be a member of the Sip and Bid Club at 40,000, at 40,000, 39, but 140, at 39,000, now $40,000, but I'm at 40,000. 39, 40, now 41, 41, at 40, 41, at 40 bid, now 41, 41,000, now 2, 41, 2, at 41,000, now 42. You're out over here at 42, now 43, at 42, 3, now 4, at 43 bid, now 44, 44,000, at 43,000, 44, now 5, 45, now 46, at 45 bid, but 46, then 7 and 7 and 7, 47 now 8, but again 48, 47 bid, now $48,000. Do you want to do it? At 47,000, now 48, 48, now 9, 49, 48 bid, now 49, 48's the bid of basket for 49,000. Sold it at $48,000. We sold another one. We sold them all. 623, the lucky buyer for 48,000.
Lot 546 is a 2002 Ferrari 360 Spider, obviously with a clean Carfax. This has got the desirable Daytona seats, carbon fiber parts, 400 horse V8 engine, and the F1 6-speed automatic transmission. Lot 546, 2002 Ferrari 360 Spider.
Wow, and look at this one here. And who gave it about 150,000? 150,000. Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give 100,000? 100,000. 100,000.
Okay, we are in a 2002 Ferrari 360 Spider. And Elliott, I don't believe I've ever been in one. So
That's wild,
I mean,
Lindsay.
it's
Well,
wild.
You picked a good one to be in, and of course, it's one of my favorite colors, yellow. Yes, this is a 2002 Ferrari 360 Spider. This is towards the end of the 360 run, but behind us is a 400 horsepower flat plane crank V8 that absolutely screams to 8,500 RPM, and I'm telling you, especially with the top down, there is nothing like the wail of that V8 because the intakes are pretty much right at your ear.
Right, but tell me about these.
Yes,
I
so
mean,
this has the 6-speed sequential. It's a semi-automatic. It's still like a stick shift under here, but you tell it when to shift gears. And this, this gearbox got a lot of flack back in its day because it's a little clunky around town. But I'm telling you, few things in life give me as much pleasure as a full throttle upshift in one of these because it kind of just bucks you into the. Oh, it's just you feel alive when you do a 2-3 shift in a car like this. And this one's been modified. We got carbon fiber mirrors. Like I said, it does have Daytona seats. I believe somebody put them in the car.
Yeah.
But you know what? If you're gonna drive a Ferrari, why not drive a showy one like this? Of course,
we had a little time back there to get a little comfortable, so I've already adjusted my seat. And
yeah, you're getting. See, look at this.
Great.
You're getting the hang of this exotic car thing. Anyway, we'll send it back to the block.
77, 78, at 77 bid, now 78,000. At 77 bid, now 78, 88, but 178,000. It's worth the money. This is worth the money. 20,000 miles, barely broken in. This is the kind of car you want to buy. These are the ones you want. Everybody loves them. 78,000. You can't go wrong when you're buying quality. 78,000. 78,000. 77 bid, but 178. At 77,000, now $78,000. It's worth the money here. At 77 bid, but 178. 77 bid, now $78,000. Anybody else? What about at 78,000? $78,000. Here it goes. $78,000. You want to do it? 78,000. Close it right there. 77,000. We finally missed one.
The title's in transit on lot 547. It's a 63 Chevrolet Corvette 340 split window coupe, one of the most desirable Corvettes ever produced. It's got the 340 horse V8 engine, 4-speed manual. Everything is straight. The paint is excellent, and it's been owned by the same owner since the 70s. Lot 547, 1963 Chevrolet Corvette split window coupe.
Wow. And look at this split window right here. And who give it about 200,000?
Out of all the Corvettes we have here at the show, this one just might be one of my favorites. It is this stunning, beautiful tuxedo black on the outside. Of course, it's one of the famous 1963 split windows, but when you get up next to this car, it looks fantastic. It presents so well, super clean on the inside and out. It's got black on black really everything you want, and it's got one owner since the 1970s.
That's pretty wild, Brian. I literally just ran back to get here in time for this car because I love these cars so much.
Just jumped out of the Ferrari.
Yeah, so-
now he's talking about a split window
Yeah,
Corvette.
Unlike the one we saw earlier, there's a couple of key differences between the two. So obviously the color.
Yes.
But the one we saw earlier was a fuel-injected car. Of course, uses that mechanical fuel injection system. This is still a 340, a carbureted car. As far as driving it goes and owning it and maintaining it, this would be the easier one to own because you can actually tune this thing up yourself. It takes a real wizard to figure out the fuel injection system on those other things. But these are, like you said, iconic. They actually did away with the split window after this because it hindered rear visibility. And as a guy who has cars with spoilers and things like that hinder rear visibility, I say what's behind you doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
And this is luckily they are bringing it back with the ZR1.
Yes.
Not that it matters anymore because everything has reverse cameras, but it's still really, really cool to see. And this car is absolutely beautiful. Oh, that's what I was going to mention. The one we saw before, unrestored. This car, totally restored. You can see it. But yeah, it's cool to see here, and let's see what it does.
$160,000 to do it. At 150, be able to want 160. 150 is the bid I'm asking for $160,000. Do you want to do it? 150, be able to want 160. $160,000. Anybody else? 160. Now's the time to do it. 150, be able to want 160,000. $160,000. Anybody else in Robert Obama? 160,000. Gonna close it right there. 150,000. We're really close.
Lot 548, offered without reserve today, is a 1930 Pierce Arrow Cabriolet. Here's the car that the wealthy drove back in 1930. 125 horse, 8-cylinder, 3-speed manual transmission, and of course, full CCCA availability. Lot 548, offered without reserve, 1930 Pierce Arrow Cabriolet.
All right, on the Pierce Arrow right here, and who give it about 75,000? 80 bid 75,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 50? 80 bid 50,000. 50,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 25,000? 20, 25, at 20, 25, at 20,000, now the down 25 to 555, selling today at no reserve, 25 on the internet, now 30, at 25 to 130, at 25,000, now the down 30 and 30 and 30, we get 30,000, at 25 bid, now 30, at 25 bid, 27.5, and now 30, at 27.5 to 130, at 27.5 bid, now 30 and 30 and 30, we get 30,000, 27.5 is the bid of the basket for $30,000. Are there any advances at 27.5 to 130? 28, 29, 28 bid, 29, now 30, at 29 bid, 130, now 1, at 30 bid, now 31, 131,000, at 30 bid, now 31, at 31, 2, 32,000, at 31,000, now 32, 2, 32,000, at 31, 132, 31's a bid, 32 online, and now 33, at 32, 133, at 32, 3, at 32,000, now 33, 133,000, 32's a bid, asking for $33,000. Do you want to do it? Now 34. 33's bid. Now 34,000. At 33, be able to want 30 for forward to get 34. At 33,000, now to 34. $34,000. Do you want to do it? At 33, be able to want 34,000. 33's the bid. Now 34. It's worth more. 34,000. At 33, be able to want 34. $34,000. Do you want to do it? Last chance. Here it goes. 33, be able to want 34. 33.5. Now 34. 34, 34, now 5, 35, 35, 34 bid, now 34.5, 34.5, I'll do it your way, 34,500, do you want to do it? 34 to 134.5, sold at $34,000, sold it, 34,000, 623, 623 the buyer.
Lot 549 is a 1964 Jaguar XKE 3.8 competition coupe, restored by Classic Showcase in 2012. It has less than 400 miles since the restoration was completed. 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual gearbox, highly original and ready to enjoy. Lot 549, 64 Jaguar competition coupe.
All right, and who give it about 200,000? It'd been 200,000. Start me.
If I'm going to imagine myself driving away from this auction in a long hood 60s coupe, This one might be up at the top of the list. It's got that beautiful dark blue exterior and then that rich brown leather interior. Tell us a little bit more about what makes this coupe special.
Well, there's a lot, Brian, and I think, like I said, I really took a good look at this one last night for the first time, believe it or not, and it is really cool. So notice it's a competition coupe. So these were actually built for racing. That's why you see those knockoff Dunlop wheels, and I don't mean knockoff as in fake. I mean they have spinners in the center that you knock off with a hammer for a quick change. Yeah, that's
so
how
cool.
they're attached. It's a racing car. This car has been completely gone through. It's just, like I said, basically the idea of this car, you buy it, you take it straight to a vintage racing event. And if you've ever seen these things go around the track, it looks like so much fun. And I just love the way this looks. Like I said, the wheels set it off, the color combination sets it off, and it has Aston Martin enclosed headlamps on the front there. So that's not what a normal XKE looks like. The whole thing is just awesome. Like I said, buy it, take it to a vintage car race, win the whole thing. This thing is the complete package. And like we were talking about earlier, not usually a fan of the XKE coupes, but I love this one.
135. 130 bid, now $135,000. If you like it, just buy it. 135. 130 bid, but about $135,000. Anybody else? $135,000. Here it goes. 130 bid, now 135. Put it at 135. Now 140. 135 and again 140. 135 and again 140. And again 140. 140. 140. Now 145. 140 bid, but again 145. 140 bid, now 145. 140's bid, 145. 140 bid, but give 145,000. 145. Give me 142.5. 142.5. I'll do it your way. 142,500. 140 bid, but about 142.5. $142,500. We're going to do it one last time. 142,500. Now 145. And now 145. 142.5 bid, but about 145. 142.5 bid, now 145. $145,000. Do you want to do it? 142.5 bid. Don't lose it for $2,500. $145,000. Do you want to do it? 145,000. 142.5 but about 145. $145,000. Anybody else? Anybody at 145,000? $145,000. Are there any advances? 145,000.
A competition Jaguar. It's got a 5-speed manual gearbox, 3.8 liter, 6-cylinder engine, and is extremely fast and a blast to drive.
I have 142.5 asking 145,000. Do you want to do it? 142.5, but about $145,000. Anybody else? $145,000. Here it goes. 142.5, but about 145. $145,000. Anybody else? At 145,000. 145. Close it right there at 142,000. We're really close. I think we might get that one put together. 142.5.
Up next is lot 550, a car that's been getting a lot of attention this week. This is a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE 3.5 Cabriolet, a sophisticated and highly desirable example. This is one of as few as 325 examples built for the 1971 model year. It's a later production example, US spec, from the final model year of the 3.5 Cabriolet. It's desirably equipped with factory air conditioning, a Becker Mexico radio, and power windows. It also features a top-shelf, comprehensive 90s restoration and 2017 refreshing by Mark Specialists. This is the 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE 3.5 Cabriolet.
That'd be awesome. Thank you, Brady. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun. This is a fantastic looking Mercedes-Benz. The big 3.5 cab. Got some monitor here. 3.5 Cabriolet. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a great one. We give $450,000. $400,000. At $400,000. Let's set it in by some good cars. $400,000. At $400,000, I'm 400 now. They got 100 about 5 places to give $150. $150 on bid. $200. At $200,000. At 150, I am bid. 200 now, would have been 200. 200, yes. 250. At 250, 50, 50, 50. Got him in the blue. 250,000. At 200, I am bid. 250, 50, 50. 250,000. At 200, I am bid. 250, 50, 50. 225 then, if you like. At 225 again, if you like. 225 a bid. Now 50, 50, 50. Now 275. At 250's bid on the floor. 275. At 250 now, 275. 250, 275. 250 now, 275. At 250 bid, 275 again if you like it. 275. At 275 I am bid. 300,000. At 300,000. At 275. Would have been 3. Would have been 3. 3. 3. Would have been 300. Now 300. Now 300. At 275. 300,000. At 3. Would have been 300. 300,000 now. Would have been 275. Would have been 3. Would have been 3. 3. 3. Would have been 3. 3. 3. At 300,000 now. 290 on bid. Now 3. At 3 again if you like. 3. 3. 3. Would have been 3. 300,000. Now 310. At 310,000. At 300 I am bid. 310. 310,000. Barnaby, your bidder's out. At 300 I am bid. 310. 310. At 300. Are you bidding there? 305. 305 on bid. Now 310. And now 310 again if you like. 310. At 310,000 now. 310 on bid. 310 on bid. 315,000. 315,000. 315,000. At 310,000. 315,000. At 310 I am bid. 315. 315,000. At 315,000. Now minimum 310. Would have been 315. Would have been 310. 315,000. Any further bids? 310 to my left. 315 if you like it. At 310, 315,000. At just 5,000 more. One of the great color combinations. One of the greatest driving Mercedes-Benz you'll ever find. The big 3.5 Cabriolet. At 310 I am bid. 315,000. At 310 I am bid. 315,000 now. 310 would have been 315. Are you sure? Thank you for your bidding. Right there. 310,000. 310,000 with Ryan.
Lot 551's title is in transit. This is the 1928 Lincoln Model L convertible sedan offered without reserve, the recipient of an older comprehensive restoration. It featured a desirable roll-up divider window, and it's well equipped with beauty accessories such as dual side-mounted spares topped with mirrors.
I like it. I like it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Look at that. Pretty car. All right, lot number 551. On the Lincoln, who give 100? Who gives 75? Who gives 75? It would have been 75. It would have been 75. Who give 100? Who give 50,000? At 50 here, it would have been 50,000 now on the Model L convertible sedan. 25, 50. At 25, 50, 50, 50 here, it would have been 50,000 now. It would have been 25. A full classic. 25, 50. 25, 50,000. At 25, it would have been 50,000 now. It would have been 25. Going to sell the hybrid today. At 25, it would have been 50,000 now. It would have been 25. It would have been 50. Who get 30? Who get 30,000? Who get 30,000? At 30 here. Who said it? Who get 30? At 30 here, it would have been 30 now, it would have been 30, 30, 30, 30 here. Who get 25,000 and started? Just set it in, gang. It's a no reserve Lincoln. 25 on bid. Now 30. At 25, it would have been 30, 30, 30, 27.5. Now 30, 27.5. Now 30, 30, 30, 30, 27.5. It would have been 30. At 27.5, it would have been 30. Get 30,000 now. 27.5. It would have been 30. At 27.5, it would have been 30, 30, 30 here. It would have been 30. Now 2.5. At 20, at 30 here. 32.5. At 30, maybe 32.5. 5 would have been the 5. 5 would have been the 5. Would have been 32.5. 30 bid. 32.5. At 30,000 now. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. 31. 32. At 31. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 31. 32,000. At 32 now 3. 3. 3. 3 would have been 3. 33,000 now. Would have been 32. 33. At 32 would have been 33,000. Anybody else? At 32 would have been $33,000 once. Twice. Does anyone else want to bid at 33? Who said it? 33 in the internet. 33 in the internet. 34. At 33. 4. 5. At 34. 35. 5 would have been the 5. Would have been 35,000. At 34 would have been 35. Would have been 35. Would have been 35. Would have been 34 in the room. I sell away 35 in the internet. Now 6. At 35, 36,000 now 7, 7, 7, 7 would have been 36 in the room. Now 37,000. At 37 would have been 7, 7, 7, 7 would have been 37 would have been 37 would have been who get 37,000? At 36, 37. I sell it if you're done. At 37,000 for the first time. 37,000 for the 30 what? 6.5. Sure, why not? 36.5, 37, and 5. At 37.5, internet's out. Bid quickly. At 37, 37.5. At 37, 37.5 for the first time. At 37.5 for the second time. I sell the car if you're all done at 37.5. All done?
Sold in the room 37. Sold in the room 37,236. 236 is the winner.
Lot 552's titles in transit. This is the 1937 Rolls-Royce Phantom 3 New Market Faux Cabriolet, one of just 21 Phantom 3s imported new to the U.S. Known provenance from new and said to be the most expensive American Rolls-Royce built in 1937 at $31,000. I absolutely love this car and its presence.
It is probably the most elegant car here. Oh, yeah. Without a doubt, one of the great ones. One of the great ones, the P3. And here is a stellar example here who give 500,000. Who give 4 at 400,000. Out of a bit 4, of a bit 4, 4, 4, of a bit. Who give 400,000 at 400,000. Set it in, guys. What do you want to pay? Well, give me half of that. Thank you. 200 on bid. 250. 250. 200 on bid, 250,000 out of it, 200 out of it, 25. There, if you like, 225. 225. Now 50, 50, 50 here, 250. 225, 50 again if you like. 250. 250 now, 50. Blake, does he want to bid 250 in the back? 250 standing there in the black. 250 way in the back. 250 now, 275. 275,000. 250 on bid. Now 275. No, I have that already. 250. You got to be 275. 275 there if you want. 275. 275.
On the block right now, Elliott, we have a 1937 Rolls-Royce Phantom. Tell me more about this.
Yes, well, the full name of it, Lindsay, is the Rolls-Royce Phantom 3 New Market Faux Cabriolet, which I know is an absolute mouthful. But the interesting thing there is that whole faux cabriolet thing, because you see it presents as if it's a convertible, but it's not. So you get the look of a convertible, but with the comfort of a closed coupe. And this is one of just 21 known imported into the U.S., so it's a phenomenally rare car. And this particular car has just been through a comprehensive restoration. It is absolutely beautiful inside and out, and I particularly love in person. It's absolutely striking Art Deco inspired rear swooping design. It literally is something to behold in person. It's a beautiful car. It's a significant car, and let's see what it goes for. Now let's send it back to Rod on the block.
320,000, ladies and gentlemen, bids in, hands up, fair warning, get bills at $320,000 that I have. Right there, 320 you got. 315. 315, John. 320, 320, 320, 315's the money, 320 to you, sir. You can take a minute, but don't take too long. 315 I am bid, 320,000. 320,000. At 315, just tell me yes or no. 320,000. At 320,000, yes or no. 320, anyone else want to bid? 315 with Marty's bidder right here. 320, you're out, and you're out. 320,000 for the first time. At 320,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. The car is in the market and selling today, ladies and gentlemen, so pay attention. It sells today, 315, 320, at 320,000. Do not miss that for 5,000. At 315, I am bid. 320, at 320,000. Are you sure? At 320 for the first time. Second time, third and final call. Y'all done? You got a good one. Sold, 315,000. 505, 315,000. That's a great one.
The next 26 lots are going to be offered from the AW Filmont Collection and offered entirely without reserve. And the first one up is 553. The 1969 BMW 2002 offered without reserve. Features classic styling with upgraded performance, lowered stance and upgraded wheels, and finished in a smooth Bristol gray finish.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how much on the collection, no reserve car? First one of the group, ladies and gentlemen, here to be sold. Let's sell a...
Hey, I'm bringing you into one of my favorite cars here at the auction. This is a 1969 BMW 2002. Now, part of the reason why I love this car is because it's a part of the AW Filmont Collection, which is this great collection of diverse cars that are selling here, no reserve, in Auburn. But this also has a great story behind it. If you don't know the legend of the 2002, it both saved BMW as well as made a huge impact for generations to come on the automotive industry. Back in the day, BMW really needed a win, and so they, two different guys at the company, they were working on something. When they found out they were working on something similar, they brought their minds together and they launched what would become the BMW 2002. Now, there's lots of great versions of this, but it launched what we now know as the sports sedan. So all the great German sports sedans and even future sports sedans that came from other countries owe it to the BMW 2002 and the story of this particular sedan. Let's see how it does as it goes across the block.
27, 5, and 30. 30, 30, 30, 30 here. It would have been 27, 5, it would have been 30. 30,000. I sell the car if you're done, guys. 30,000. 27, 5, 30,000. 27, 5, 28 in the back. 29, 29, 29,000. 28 would have been 9, 29, 9, 9, 9, 9, no 30, no 30, no 30, no 30, no 30. 29 would have been 30, get 30, get 30. Bid quickly, guys. 29 would have been 30, 30,000 would have been 29, would have been 30, no 30, no 30, no 30, yes or no. 29 would have been $30,000, and I have once, twice, third and final call, and I have sold 29,000, sold 29,000. Bidder number is 215. 215 gets the bid one. Here comes the AW Filmont Collection.
Lot 554's title is in transit and will take 6 to 8 weeks. This is the 1937 Chrysler Airflow Coupe, offered without reserve. This is a rare surviving example from the final year of the Airflow. Admired in the Auburn Court-Duesenberg Museum for a number of years and a CCCA and AACA Grand National Award winner.
This one's pretty. All right, gang, who give 80,000? 80,000. Set it in, guys. 80,000. 75. We're going there anyway. Who gives 50? 50,000. 50,000. 20 on bid. 30. 20 bid. 30. No reserve selling from the whole collection going at no reserve. At 20 here, if it had been 30. At 20 bid me 30. 30,000 now. 20 bid me 30. 30 here, if it had been 30. Get 30, get 30, get 30 here, if it had been 20 bid. 30. At 20 here, if it had been 30. I've sold these for 100, guys. 30. At 30, 30, 30. 25, I see you, ma'am. Yep, 25. Now 30. At 25, it would have been 30. Get 30, get 30, get 30,000 now. It would have been 27.5. Now 30. At 27.5 bid 30. Now 30. Now 30. At 27.5, it would have been 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30 here. 32.5. At 30 bid me 32.5. 5, 5, 5. It would have been 32.5. It would have been 30 bid. 32.5. At 30 on bid. 32.5. It would have been 30 bid me 32.5. It would have been 30 bid. 32.5. Everybody ought to bid. Airflow. One of the great Art Deco designs of the period. 31, 32. At 31, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 31, 32. At 31, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 32 on the internet. Now 3. At 32, 33. At 32, you're both out. 32, 33. At 32, would have been the 3. 3 would have been the 3. 32, 33. At 32, would have been the 3. I sell it away from you all if you're done. The bid's with me at 32,000. 33,000. 34. 33 with Marty. 34. At 33, it would have been 34. At 33, 34. The internet's out. At 33, 34. 34,000. At 33, it would have been the 34. 34,000 now. 134. At 33, 34,000. I sell it if you're done. At 33, it would have been the 34. 33, 34. At 34,000 now. 133 once. 33.5. You got 4. 4 with Marty. Now 5. 34. Another new bidder. 34. 35. 35. Get it bought. Get it bought. 35. Don't miss it. 35. At 34, 35. Out it goes. At 35,000 once, twice, third, 35, 36. At 35, 36. At 35, it would have been 36,000 now. 5 here. You can't go wrong. At 35, it would have been $36,000 once, twice, third and final time. Y'all done? 35.5. I saw that coming. 36,000. I'll treat you all fair. 36. Just treat me fair and bid quickly. 36. 35.5. 36 for the first time. 36.5, quickly, 36.5. 36.5, once, twice, third and final call, 36.5. I have sold. Sold $36,000. Don't wait too long. You're going to miss the good ones. 329, thank you. 329 is the winner.
Lot 555 is the 1979 Volkswagen Beetle, offered without reserve. This is a like-new example with a mere 186 original miles showing on the odometer. It's got an AM/FM radio and electric clock, and it's the final year of U.S. convertible imports.
1979, guys. 1979 is the final year and the most desirable. All right, hang out here, ladies and gentlemen. How much you give? 75. 75,000. 75,000. How much on the little bug? 100 and some miles. I got more miles on my shoes. 186. It is a great one indeed. 25 on bid. Now 50. 25, it would have been 50. At 25, it would have been 50, 50, 50. Final year, the best version, 30, 40. At 30 here, 40. At 30 here, it would have been 40,000 now, it would have been 30, bid me 40. 40,000 now, it would have been 30, bid me 40. At 30 here, it would have been 40. 40,000 now, it would have been 30. Now 40. At 30 on bid. Who give 40,000? No, you're not. 30 on bid. 40,000. Final year and 184 miles.
186 miles from new.
I was way off. 30, 35. 35. We sell a VW today, no reserve, 30 on bid. 35, don't miss it. 35,000. It's like new for miles. 35. 30 on bid. 35. 30 here, a bit of it, 35. 30 here, a bit of it, 35. A bit of it, 30, maybe 35. We get 32.5. 32.5. 35. 37.5. 35 on bid, 37.5, 35, a bit of 37.5, a bit of 35, 37.5, 35,000, now 37.5, 35 on 37.5, a bit of 35,000, now 37.5, 37.5, 35,000, now 37.5. I sell it today. We just sold one for 50 an hour ago at 35, 36, 36. I sell it if you're done, gang, at 36,000 for the first time. 186 miles, 36,000 for the second time. Third and final call. Are you all done? I have sold 35,000. Sold 35,000. Bidder number 500 on the interweb.
Lot 556 is the 1935 Ford Deluxe Roadster offered without reserve. It's a former resident of the esteemed Dingman Ford Collection, an older concourse level restoration, and it's an early Ford V8 Club Dearborn Award winner and AACA National First Prize Award winner.
Love these Ford Roadsters. Great looking car here, ladies and gentlemen. 1935. Who gives 75? Who gives 75,000? Who gives 75? 5 on 75. Who gives 50? 20 on bid. Now 30. At 20 here, a bit of 30,000 out.
Okay, we have another one from the AW Filmont Collection.
Yes.
This is a 1935 Ford Deluxe Roadster.
Absolutely, yeah, Lindsay. These hold a special place in my heart because, believe it or not, one of the first cars I ever drove on the actual road was a 1936 Roadster. Of course, this is a deluxe Roadster, so it has windows. Mine did not. But these cars are just fantastic cars. They're really cool. I like the Roadsters because this was still a time when people were buying Fords because they needed them. This isn't like a frivolous purchase. But with the Roadster, especially the Deluxe Roadster, you can actually have a pretty good, reliable car with windows, optional heat, and a rumble seat in the back. This kind of was the sportier car of Ford's lineup back in the day. Of course, under the hood, you have that flathead V8 with a mountain of torque, not much horsepower, matched to a 3-speed manual transmission. Of course, like I said, no power, anything, so I learned to drive the hard way, I guess you could say. I actually, since you told me your prom story, I took a 36 Ford Roadster to prom also.
That's kind of amazing.
Yeah, look at this, with both of us having prom stories in the same day.
That's so funny.
That's so great. Anyway, I love these cars. It's a great car from the AW Filmont Collection, and this whole collection is all no reserve. That's absolutely nuts. Love to see it. Let's send it back to the block.
$1,000 and I have sold 33. 33, Blake, your way. 33,000. Bidder number is, there it is, 205. Nicely done. 205 at $33,000.
Lot 557, titles in transit, may take 6 to 8 weeks. This is the 1972 Chevrolet C10 Cheyenne pickup offered without reserve to restored example with an array of upgrades. Got classic 70s styling and a V8 engine.
I like it. Looks good. Sounds good. Who give 50? 50, 20, 30. At 20, I'm bid now 30. At 20 here, if it 30, get 30, get 30 here, if it 20, I'm bid 30, 35, 30, 25, 30. At 25, and I have 5, 25, 30. At 20, your turn though, 25, 30. At 25, it 30, 30, 30 here, if it 25, it have been 30, 25, it have been 30. At 25, it have 30,000 now, it have been 25, it have been 30, 30, 30 here, if it have been 26, 27, 27, 28. At 28, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 30, 30, 30, 30 here, if it have been 29, 30. At 29, if it have been 30, get 30, get 30, get 30. Now y'all can bid. 29, 30. At 29, it would have been 30,000. Now it would have been 29, it would have been 30. At 29, it would have been 30. Get 30, get 30, get 30,000. Now it would have been 29, 30. I sell it when you're done. At 29, 30,000. At 29, it would have been 30. Get 30, get 30, get 30 here. But am I going to sell it? Are you paying attention? 72 short bid, black, ready to go. 29 on bid. 30. At 30 for the first time. Second time. Third. What are you saying, sir? What did you want me? Oh, at 29.30, I have sold 29,000. Sold 29,000. 555's the winner. 555's the winner.
Lot 558 is another car that's been getting a lot of attention in the collection. A 2010 Porsche 911 GT3 offered without reserve. Features just one owner from new and a mere 2,500 miles showing on the odometer. This is the Porsche to own right now.
Yes.
Use, display, and use on the track.
Looks like there's a bit of interest on the telephones. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, just a little, right? 2,500 mile car. Wonderful example here. Who give 300? Who give 3? I got 100 to start, 125. 125 on bid, 150. 150. 150 I am bid. 175. 175. 150's I am bid. 175. It'll bid 175. It'll bid 200. At 175, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200.
Talk about fast Porsches and special Porsches. This 2010 911 GT3 is arguably one of the fastest cars here around a track. I mean, this is a really special car, and you can tell because the room is lighting up. Now, Elliott, as you think about the 911 GT3 from about a decade ago, decade and a half, what sticks out to you?
Well, the fact that it's making almost 500 or a little over 500 horsepower from a naturally aspirated flat six has always been insane to me. I mean, at the time, Corvettes were making 505 horsepower with a big 7-liter V8, and somehow these Metzger engines find a way. They absolutely sing as well. Hearing one of these at full chat is like a concert, and these things really do handle like they're on rails. I love this car. This is a tremendous opportunity to get one that's practically brand new. I mean, 2,500 miles.
Yep.
That's nothing. This
And
is
it
probably
looks
the lowest
fantastic.
mileage one, at least in the Midwest. It's got to be. It's a very special car. And again, going at no reserve from the AW Filmont Collection.
Yes.
So cool to see.
Really exciting.
75, 210, yes or no? At 210,000. At 207.5. 210. 212.5. 212.5. 212.5. 212.5. At 210 on bid. 212.5. At 212.5. I sell the car if you're done, ladies and gentlemen. 2,500 mile car. 210. It's got to be 12.5. Same I did to him. 212.5. 212.5. 212.5. 215,000. 215,000. 215,000. 215,000. 215,000. I sell the car if you're done. At 212.5, 215 once, 217.5, 217.5, 217.5, 217.5. Get it bought, don't miss it. 217.5. I don't know where you ever duplicate it. 217.5, 217.5, 217.5. At 215, I'm bid. 217.5 for the first time. At 217.5, 216,000. Barnaby, 217,000. 217,000. 217,000. 217,000. 218,000. 218,000. 18,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. Y'all done. Sold. 217,000 is the money. Bidder number is 938. Well done. 938. Well done.
Lot 559 is a 1950 Chevrolet Deluxe convertible offered without reserve, finished in moonlight cream over a contrasting red and beige interior, and features a 235 cubic inch inline 6-cylinder engine paired with a 3-speed manual transmission.
All right, gang, how much you give 50? 50,000 now, a little bit 50 here, a little bit 50, 50, 50 here. What do you want to pay, guys? Set it in. 50, 10 on bid, 15. 10,000, 15,000. Everybody can bid now. 10 here, 15, 15, bit of bid 15,000. Now 20, 20, 20, 20 here, bit of bid 15, bit of bid 20. At 59 bid, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. 15,000 now, 20. At 20,000. At 15, bit of bid 20. Bid me 20,000 now, bit of bid 17.5. Now 20. At 20 I'm bid, 22.5. At 22 here now, 22.5. Bit of bid 20. Bid me 22.5. Bit of bid now 17.5 with Marty still. What do you got? 18? Yep. 19. 19? 18, 19. Yes. 20, 21, 20, bid me 21, 2, 22, bid of 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, bid of 23, bid of 4, bid of 4, bid of 5, 5, 5, bid of 5, bid of 24, 25, at 24, 25,000, at 24, bid me 25, 5 bid of 5, 5 bid of 5, 24, 25, at 24, 25, yes or no, at 24, 25, 5 bid of 5, 24, 25, at 25, 5, 5, 5 bid of 5, bid of 24, 25, at 24, bid 25, 5, 5, 5 bid of 25, bid of 25,000 once. Twice, third and final call, and I have sold $24,000. 579 is your winner, 579.
Up next is lot 560, a 1964 Pontiac GTO convertible offered without reserve, a fully restored and documented example with a photo album, features a 389 cubic inch tri-power V8, and also has power steering, power brakes, and a power top.
Like this one, guys, here it is. GTO, who give 75. 75,000. 75,000. Set it in, guys. What do you want to pay? It's your sale. You set it in. 75, 25, 50, 30, 30, 40, 40, 30 on bid, 5, 40, 35, 40, 45, 40 on bid, 45. At 40,000, bid me 45, it bid 45, 45, 40 on bid, 45,000. At 40 here, it bid 5, 5 it bid 5, 5 it bid 5, it bid 40 on bid, 45. Way in the back, now 50, I see him too. At 45, 50,000. At 45, it bid 50, 50, 50, 50, 50,000. At 45, it bid 50,000, now it bid 45, it bid 47.5. I don't like that one, Marty. 47.5, about 50. 47.50 bid, 52.5 at 52.5, 50 on bid, 52.5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Give it a little magic. 52.5, 55 at 52.5, 55,000 at 52.5, bid me 55.5, 55. I sell it if you're done at 52.5, 55,000 once. At 52.5, 55,000 second time. 53.4 Blake, 53, 54. Por favor, 55, 56, 56,000. 7, 57, sir. 57, sir. 57, sir. Sir works good. Whew. 7, 8, 58 at 57, 58,000. 58, 59 at 59, 59, 9999. Appreciate your help. 58, 59,000. I sell it and you're done. At 58 here, 999, $59,000, and I have. Are y'all done? Sold way in the back, $58,000. 203. Good to have you here.
Lot 561 is a 1977 Ferrari 308 GTB offered without reserve. It's showing just 50,820 miles from new. A multiple platinum award-winning example at FCA Concours events. Single ownership for the past 29 years and had a major servicing completed in 2024. And it's finished in a lovely fly yellow color.
There we go. All right. Nothing wrong with the driver, I'd say. All right, guys, there it is. You give 120, 100,000, 100,000 at 100, 100 here, 100 here. What do you want to spend, guys? Set it in where you like. 40 on bid, 50, 40 on bid, 50, 60, 50,000 now, 60,000 now, 50 here, no reserve. 50 here, 60,000 now, 50 here, 60, 60,000. Now 70, 70, 70, 70. No reserve, selling to the high bidder. 60,000, 70, 65, 70,000, 70,000, 65, 70,000. 70,000, 65, 70,000, now 170, 70 on bid, 75, at 70 with John, 75, at 70 on bid, 5, 70 bids.
All right, guys, right now I'm in a 1977 Ferrari 308 GTB, and beside me is not Lindsay anymore. I actually have a special guest, Colin, from his YouTube channel, Cars with Colin. We did this last auction, and it was a lot of fun. Like I said, check his YouTube channel out. Colin's also a huge Ferrari guy, so Colin, what do you love about the 308?
Man, it is tough to pin down just one thing, but that V8 behind there is just glorious. It sounds great, and the 5-speed manual transmission, just the feel of that is absolutely wonderful. And it is the beginning of a wonderful lineage making way to legendary cars like the 458.
Absolutely. I fell in love with these cars driving one on the Enthusiast Tour, and I love that this one is displayed in fly yellow. Huge yellow car fan if you guys haven't noticed. This thing is in immaculate condition. I just love these cars, and like he said, this is the start of the iconic mid-engine Ferrari. Let's send it back to the block.
I'll take 76, but do it quick. 77 at 76 bid. 77, 77, 77. John, 77. Your bidder's out. 77,000. 77,000. I sell it if you're done. At 76, 77. At 77,000 for the first time. At 77,000. 78, 78, 78. Plus one, you're out. 78. At 78, at 77, 78, I sell it if you're done. At 78,000 once, twice, third and final call, y'all done. Sold 77,000, sold 77,000. 300 is the winner, 300 is the winner.
Up next is lot 562's title in transit. May take 6 to 8 weeks. This is the 1954 GMC Suburban offered without reserve. This was restored 5 years ago, equipped with an inline 6-cylinder engine and a Hydra-Matic automatic transmission. Just imagine putting your company and its advertising on the side there. Getting a lot of attention.
Suburban, guys. Take this over a new one any day. How much, guys? Who give 75? 75. Who gives 75,000? 75,000. What do you want to spend, guys? 25, 30, 25 on bid, 30. At 25, it would have been 30. 30,000 out, it would have been 25, it would have been 30, 30, 30. Hands should be flying everywhere. 25 here, 30. At 25, it would have been 30. At 25, it would have been 30,000. Now it would have been 25, it would have been 30, 30, 30. Here it would have been the 25, it would have been the 30. At 25, it would have been 30. Get 30,000. Now it would have been 25, it would have been 30. Get 30, get 30. Here it would have been 25. 30,000. Gang, are you paying attention? Yeah. Restored, nice, ready to go. 25, 30,000. 25 on bid. 30,000. At 25, it would have been 30. At 30, 30, here we get 27.5. At 25 on bid. 27.5. Now 30. 27.5 in time. 30. 27.5. 30. Same guy. 8, 9, 29, 28, 29, 29, 99, 28, 29, 28, 29,000. At 28, it would have been 9, 9, 9, it would have been 29, 29. Bid quickly. 28, 29,000. At 28, here it would have been 9, 9, 9, it would have been the 9, 29, 29,000. At 28 on bid, 29, now 30. At 29, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 29, 30, 29, 30. At 30,000 now, it would have been 29, 30 for the first time. 30 for the second time. I sell it if you're done. At 30,000, last call I have. Sold 29,000, sold $29,000. And the lucky winner is 609. Nicely done.
Lot 563 is a 1987 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL Roadster offered without reserve. It features just 2 owners from new and 15,000 miles from new. Single ownership from 1991 to 2025. It's accompanied by a handful of invoice records, 2 tops, a clean Carfax, manuals, and its toolkit.
Love it. All right, guys. These are great cars. These are great cars. I had an 88, black, black, black. They are phenomenal driving cars. 15,000 miles shown is all. Here is a beauty who give 50. 50,000. 50,000 out of it, 50 here, it would have been 50, 50, 50, 50 here, it would have been 50. 10 out of 20, 15, 20. 15 now, 20, now 5, now 30, 25, 30. Adam, I got you. 30, 30, 30, now 5. 35, 40, 40, now 5, 45, 40 on bid. 45, 50,000 now, it would have been 50, 50, 50. At 45, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, 50, 50, 45,000, 50,000. At 45, it would have been 50, 50, 50, 47, 5 of Barnaby, now 50. At 47, 5, 50. At 50, 50, 50, 47, 5, 50, 52, 5. At 50 bid, 52, 5 Barnaby, 50 bid, 52, 5. At 50 I am bid, 52, 5, 5, 5 would have been the 5. 52, 5, 50, I'll do that for him. 51, I own one. 51, 52. At 51, 52, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, Barnaby. 53. At 53, 54. Welcome back. 53, 54. At 53, it would have been the 54. It would have been 53, 4. 200 low miles. 54, 55,000. At 54, 55. 54, 55. At 54, it would have been 55. 55,000. At 54 on bid. 55, 5 would have been the 5. Do it quicker. Away we go. At 55,000 for the first time. At 55,000 for the second time. 55 on bid, 56. At 56,000, 57,000, 57 Barnaby. Barnaby, get him ready for 60 because we're going, buddy. 56, 57, 57, 57 for the first time. 58, sir, 58, 58, 59. Now, Barnaby, think about this for a minute. If he bids 59, he's going to leave the door wide open at 60. Tell him to just give 60. He's a smart guy. Give 60, and then we'll go back the other way. 60,000, 58 on bid. Now 60. Yeah, spend the 1,000 I saved him earlier. 60. 60,000. 59. Doors wide open for you. 60,000. 59 there. 60. Your turn. 60,000. 60,000. I sell it if you're done. At 60,000 for the first time. 60,000. 61. 61,000. See what happened there, Barnaby? Every now and again I give good advice. 61. 61,000 for the first time. 2. 62 third. 62, 62,000, 62,000, pretty cool car. 62,000 for the first time. I sell it then. Second time, third and final time, $62,000, and it'll only hurt for a minute. 62,000 I have. Sold, 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 sold. 61,000. Stop waiting yourselves on the good deals, guys. 61,938.
Lot 564 is a 1960 Alfa Romeo 2000 Spider by Touring offered without reserve. Nicely restored example, sorted 2.0 liter inline 4-cylinder engine and features a 5-speed manual gearbox.
Love it. Touring body, Italian design, beautiful, beautiful design here. Who give 110? 100,000. At 100 here, it would have been 100, 100, 100 here, it would have been 100, 100, 100 here, it would have been 100. How much, guys? What do you want to pay? Who give 100,000? 40 on bid. 50. 40 I'm bid, 50,000. At 40 here, it would have been 50,000. Now it would have been 40. 50. At 40 here, it would have been 50,000. Now it would have been no reserve. Sell to the high bidder. At 40 here, it would have been 50,000. Now it would have been 40 here. 50, 45, 50. At 45, it would have been 50,000. Now it would have been 45. It would have been 50,000. At 45, a bid. 50, 50, 50, 47, 5. Now 50, 50, 50, 50, 47, 5, and 50, 52, 5. At 50, I'm bid. 52, 5. At 50 with Marty, 52, 5. 52.5, 55, 55, 55. Y'all can bid at this price, gang. At 52.5, 55,000. At 52.5, 55, 52.5, 55,000. The bid is 52.5, 55. At 53, 4, same guy. 3, 4, 54, 5. 55, it would have been 56, 56, 7, 7, 7, 7, it was 7, 7, 7, it would have been 57. At 56 here, 7, 7, 7, yes I would. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 59, 59. Yeah, go ahead, 59,000. 59,000. 59,000. At 58, 9 for the first time. 59,000 for the second time. 60,000. 60 bid. Now 1. At 60 here, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 61. When it hits the end, I'm going to sell it. 61. At 61 once. Twice, third and final call, $61,000, and I have sold 60, sold 60,000. 274 is the winner. 274. Appreciate you being here.
Lot 565 is the 1993 Porsche 911 RS America, offered without reserve. This is a limited production example as one of just 701 reportedly built, a lightweight, performance-focused, street-legal version of the iconic Carrera. And if you've ever wanted an RS America, now is the time to buy one, because they are only going up from here.
Beautiful car here, ladies and gentlemen. You give 300,000. At 3, it would have been 300 now. It would have been 3, it would have been 3, 3, 3, it would have been 3, it would have been 300. You give 300. You get 200,000. At 200, going to be sold to the high bidder today. 200,000. 100 I'm bid. 150. 100 I'm bid. 150. 150. RS America.
All right, guys, on the block right now here, another car from the No Reserve AW Filmont Collection. This is a 1993 Porsche 911 RS America. And for you Porsche heads out there, you know when RS America gets tagged on a Porsche, it means something special. Basically, this is one of just 700 of the kind of stripped down race cars for the street, kind of modeled after the iconic Carrera. So these are highly desirable. Think of it as the GT3 before the GT3 time. This particular car has the fixed whale tail, which is definitely desirable. I heard several people commenting on it as they've been walking through it in the ballroom this year. This is an amazing car, and you never see these go up as no reserve, particularly. Very excited to have it here. Very cool, highly collectible 911 on the block right now. Let's send it back to Rod and see what it does.
152.5. 152.5. 150 I'm bid. 152.5. At 152.5, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 150 bid. 152.5. RS America, don't know where you find another one. Black, black, beautiful car. 152.5. 150 bid. 152.5. At 152.5. 150, 52.5. 152.5. At 150 I'm bid. 152.5. 152.5. I sell it if you're done. At 150, 151, 152, 152, 153, 153. Do it quick. At 153, at 152, 153, at 153, 3, 3, 153. I sell it at 152, 153 for the first time. 153 for the second time. Does anyone else want to bid? 153,000, and I have. You're not in, Barnaby. Sold 152. Sold 152,000. 584 is your winner. 584 is the winner at 152.
Lot 566 is a 1951 Ford Custom Convertible, offered without reserve. It's got a 239 cubic inch V8 engine, a 3-speed manual transmission with overdrive, power-operated convertible top with the boot cover, and it's finished in black over a two-tone red interior.
Hey, pretty car. I love the shoebox Fords. Who give 50? 50,000 out of it, 50. You can all bid. Set it in wherever you like. Who give 50? 50. 10 of you want to give 10,000. Who give 15? 15. 15,000. I got 10 already. 15,000. 15,000. 10,000 on bid. 15,000. Wakey, wakey, gang. 51.
All right, on the block right now, another car from the No Reserve AW Filmont Collection, a 1951 Ford. Of course, they call these a shoebox Ford, but as cool as that car is, I wanted to chat here. We got a guest in the studio, my friend Josh Steigman from the Motor Vault in Indianapolis. Josh, how's it going?
It's going great, Elliott. Appreciate you guys having me on, and love coming up to Auburn. Been coming up here every year since 2009.
Wow.
So love the fall Labor Day tradition.
Yes.
And yeah, so I work for Motor Vault. We're a collector car dealership in Indianapolis. Enthusiast cars from air-cooled Porsches to muscle, modern sports cars. It's a very fun, eclectic group of cars.
Yeah, and I had the opportunity to go up there, check it out when I was here in April. I'm sure it's a completely different set of inventory now, but
oh, it is.
It was so cool hanging out with you all day that day. What kind of cars, what have you been seeing? What are you excited for tonight?
Well, excited for a bunch of stuff. We are actually representing the 458 Spider that you got to drive the other day.
I spent some time with that this week. It's quite the car. So.
It's lovely. 458s are such a pure, raw, modern supercar. It's so connected for a car that is modern. And obviously the lines are incredible.
Timeless, and it's pretty much it is the last naturally aspirated mid-engine Ferrari. So
it is.
I mean,
it is.
You can't beat that. Okay, on the block right now is a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint. Do you know anything about these, Josh? Do you like these?
They are fun.
Yeah.
They are revvy. They are very tossable.
Yes.
Obviously, anything 50s, 60s Italian is going to have lovely, lovely lines on them. If I at some point I do want to go to Italy, do want to go to any of those really special car events where you just have just buildings and buildings full of Alfas, Lancias, you name it.
Wow, that sounds amazing. Seriously, I want to go. That's awesome.
Yes.
No, so this, again, guys, on this is a no reserve collection. So cars like this, like I said, it's amazing the lots that are coming up for no reserve. A lot of times, these cars have way higher reserves than what we're seeing here. So this is a very exciting thing to be witnessing. But anyway, back to Josh. Josh, other than the car you're representing, is there anything that surprised you? Is there anything that's been really cool since you've been walking around?
I love really, really weird, funky cars.
Sure.
I love that Iso Grifo.
It's so cool.
That car is wildly
Yes.
cool. American muscle power plant, Italian beautiful coach-built styling.
Yep.
There are not many Italian muscle cars.
But that is one.
Something like that. I love the Panteras. I love
Right.
the Mangustas.
And that's what I was going to say. The Iso Grifo is kind of the Pantera that nobody's heard of. I mean, a lot of
Correct.
people have heard of the Pantera or seen it, and I know what that is. The Iso Grifo is one that, unless you're a true enthusiast, yeah,
Yes.
you're kind of like, whoa, what is this thing? But it's so cool. Yeah, definitely been checking that. Anything else that's been catching your eye? We got so many cool cars today.
So many cool cars. The Vector is awesome. So I used to work for Ken Lingenfelter up at his car collection
So cool.
in Michigan, and he had a purple one of those.
Oh, he had an M12?
Yes, he had an M12. So, yeah, he had an M12. It was truly, truly special. That car sold a couple years ago, and it's awesome.
Good one. You'll never be disappointed. 51 at 51,000. At 51 once, twice, 52,000. 51, 52, 22, 52, 52. At 51, 52, 51, 52. I sell it if you're done. At 52,000 once, twice, 52, 53. At 53, 33, 53, yes or no? 53,000 and I have. Y'all done? 4, 54, 54. You almost owned it. Probably felt good there for a little while. 54,000. Get that feeling back. It's only $1,000 more. 54,000. 55. 55,000. 55,000. 55,000. 54 there. 55. Thanks for your help. Y'all done? At $55,000 that I have. Persistence pays. You got a good one. Sold in the back. 54,000. Bidder number is 493. Thank you, guys. Good job, all of you. 493.
Lot 568 is 1985 Porsche 911 Carrera Coupe, offered without reserve, finished in the classic shade of Guards Red with Fuchs wheels, a 5-speed manual transaxle, and a 3.2-liter air-cooled flat-six engine. This is the 1985 Porsche 911.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's a good one. You get 75. 75. Classic color. 75,000.
All right, on the block right now, a 1985 Porsche 911 Carrera Coupe, again, from the No Reserve AW Filmont Collection. Josh, you've been checking this thing out. What do you think?
So air-cooled 911s are one of my favorites, and this one being Guards Red with the black interior with the Fuchs wheels. Yes. It is purely a poster car for Porsche, and being able to drive these cars and feel how raw and connected they are awesome. I really wish I was able to drive this one. So this one's got the 915 gearbox.
Oh, okay.
Which is really connected. Some people like the G50, some people like the 915. I really like these because it is so far different from modern 911s.
Yes.
And especially when you hear that 3.2 behind you screaming, it's fantastic.
They make such a great noise. Yeah, and like I said, air-cooled Porsches are your jam, so it's so cool to have you here, man. I got to run because I got to go drive something, so.
Appreciate it.
Of course,
awesome.
Josh. Thanks for coming on.
We'll be seeing you for the 458 later tonight.
Absolutely. Thanks, man.
Awesome. Thank you.
I have sold 45,000, sold 45,000, 932, California bound.
Lot 569 is a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL 6.3-liter sedan offered without reserve. It's a powerful and exotic 6.3-liter V8 engine with elegant dark blue over a matching interior, and this was one of the fastest production four-door cars in the world when new.
Love this one, guys. You give 100. Who gives 75? 75. 75,000. Who gives 75? Love the color combo, too. 75. 20 on bid. Now 30. 20 bid here. Now 30. At 20 here, it would have been 30,000. Now it would have been 20, bid me 30, 30, 30 here, it would have been 20, 30. At 20 here, it would have been 30, 30, 30, 30 here, it would have been 20 here, it would have been 30,000. Who said it? 30,000. 25 I'll take. 20 on bid. 25. Guys, pay attention. A 6.3 Mercedes, a big sedan, power and luxury at its finest. 25 bid. 30. At 25 bid, 30. At 25, it would have been 75. Now 30. At 27.5, it would have been 30. 25. At 32.5, 5, it would have been to 32.5, it would have been 32.5. 32.5. At 30 on bid, 32.5. 32.5. 32.5, 35. 35. 35. 32.5 on bid, 35. 37.5. 37.5. No reserve selling today. 37.5. At 35, it would have been 37.5. Everybody can bid. At 35, it would have been 37.5. It would have been 35. 37.5. That's a lot of car, gang. 37.5. At 35 on bid, 37.5. At 37.5, are y'all done? At 37.5, 40. 37.5 bar 40. 40. You got 40, 42.5. 40 on bid, 42.5. You're not out. You're not in B. I got 40 on the floor, 42.5. 42.5. 40 on bid, 42.5. Bid quickly if you want it. 41, 42. 42. 42. 42. 43. 43. 44. 44. 44. 3 bidders, 5. 45. 45. At 44, it would have been 5, Barnaby. 45. At 45. At 45,000. 45. 46. 46. At 45 with Barnaby on the phone. 46. At 45, 46. You're out in the hat. 46. 46. 46. At 45, 46,000. I sell it when you're done. At 46, ladies and gentlemen. 47. 47B. 47, Barnaby. At 47,000. For the first time. At 47,000. I sell the car. 48,000, 48,000, 48,000. Only heard for a minute. 48,000. At 48, yes. At 48,000 once, twice, third and final time. Y'all done? Sold 47,000 on the telephone. Sold. Barnaby's bidder is at 932. 938. We were all so close. 938. 47,000 is the money.
Lot 570 is a 2007 Aston Martin V8 Vantage offered without reserve, a well-appointed example with over $11,000 in factory options, desirable factory 6-speed manual gearbox, and showing just 2,742 miles from new with the clean Carfax.
It's a Brady car right here. That's a great-looking car. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 07. 6-speed. You want the 6-speed, guys? Here it is. Who gives 75? Who gives 75? 20 I got in 3 places. 25.
Okay, we are in a 2007 Aston Martin V8 fill in the rest.
V8 Vantage.
I have never been in an Aston Martin, and it is giving me James Bond vibes. I'm loving it.
And it should, because this is kind of the baby Bond car. So James Bond in the newer movies drove a DBS. Think about this as, like I said, the smaller version of that with a V8 instead of a V12. But this particular car is very special. This was your entry-level Aston Martin at the time period, and you gave you a great little Grand Tour with a very potent V8. And I actually had the opportunity to drive this particular car earlier this week to make some videos with it, and the thing that astonished me about it is this thing has no miles. It's like under 3,000 miles. A lot of these cars now have like 80,000, 100,000 miles, so I haven't seen one in this kind of condition since they were brand new. It's so cool, and like I said, the other thing about this one is it does have the desirable 6-speed, so it's low mileage, 6-speed. You're not going to find another one like this. Let's send it back to the block.
Y'all done? 8 in the back. Got it. 58, 59. Good job, Riggs. 58, 59. At 58 in the back, 59. Yes or no? 59 once, twice, third and final call. 60 to you, sir. In the back. Only 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. Yes or no? I have. Yes or no? Sold 59,000. Sold 59,000. Sold right up front. 508's the winner. 508 is your winner. 59,000.
Lot 571's titles in transit. This is the 1953 Jaguar XK120 SE Roadster, offered without reserve. It's a factory black example, just 3 owners from new.
I love it.
Original numbers matching chassis, engine, cylinder head, and body, and desirably equipped with the special equipment spec and numbers matching engine.
Hot. Love this car. Who give 150? 150,000. 150. Who give 100,000? 100,000. 50 on bid. 75. 75. 75. 60. 70. 70. 80. 80. 80. 90. 90.
Boy, we have a beautiful Jaguar XK120 SE Roadster. This is just another car from the awesome AW Filmont Collection. Really diverse set of beautiful cars in this collection. And this one is no different. This is this beautiful factory black, only 3 owners since new, back in 1953. It also has this great red and tan interior, 2 great colors to put into the middle of this Jaguar. Documented by Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust Certificate, and it's got the desirable special equipment spec and numbers matching 3.4 liter straight 6 engine. Now, if you've never driven that straight 6 engine, it is quite the experience. So really love this car, really excited to see it go across the block.
Worth the money all day. 1025 at 1025 at 100 here. 1025. 1025. 1025. 1025, 105, 105. Got a good bidder in the room at 1025, 105, 105 at 1025, 105, 105, 1025 in the room. I sell it. 105, 1075, 1075, 1075. 106,000 has been rolled out. 107 now. 107. Worth every penny. I'm working hard. Bid quick. 107. 107,000. I sell the car if you're done. At a beautiful car, 106, 107 for the first time. 107 for the second time. Does anyone else want to bid? Third and final time. Y'all done? Sold. Got a good one. 106. Got a good one. 637. Good to have you. 637. 106,000.
Lot 572 is a 1941 Ford Custom half-ton truck, offered without reserve. A stock appearing example with a hopped-up Ford flathead V8, upgraded with numerous speed equipment, and finished in a great color scheme.
You hear that little flathead rumble? These are great, great trucks, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Who give 50? 50,000 now. Would have been 50, 50, 50 here. Would have been 50, 50, 50. 20 on bid. 30 at 20 on bid. 30,000 now. Would have been 20 here. Would have been 30 at 20 here. Would have been 30, 30, 30, 20, 25, 25, 20, 25, 25, 27, 5, 27, 5, 30, 30, 30, 30 here. Would have been 5, 7, 5, 30 at 27, 5 with me. Y'all are out. 27, 5, 30 at 27, 5. Would have been 30. Get 30,000 now. Would have been 30 at 27, 5, 29, 29, 30, 29, 30, 30, 30, 29, 30, 31 at 30. Bid me 31. 30 with Marty. 31. 31. At 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 30, baby, 31. At 30 here, 31, 31,000. At 30 here, 31. Does anyone else want to bid? At 30 here, 31,000. You can't go wrong. Great little flathead. Sweetheart of a truck, 31,000. Are you all done? At 30 here, 31. Last call, you all done? I have. Sold 30,000. Marty's bidder sold 30,000. 375 is the winner.
Up next is lot 573's title in transit. It may take 6 to 8 weeks to get here. This is the 1968 Porsche 911 Coupe, offered without reserve, finished in Irish green over a tan interior. It has a 4-speed manual transaxle and numbers matching flat 6 engine, and it's upgraded to a 1967 911S spec in 2005.
Wow. Look at that. All right, guys. Green. Love the green on these. 911 from 1968 who give 100,000. 100,000. 100 here, 100, 100, 100 here, 100 to give 100,000. Who gives 75? 30, 30, yeah, I guess. Can we be partners? 30 on bid, 40, 30,000, 40,000, 40,000, 50,000. I got 40 in the front, 50. At 40 here, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, you can all bid, 60, 60. 50 now, 60,000 now, 50 here, 60,000, 55, now 60. 55 at 60,000 now, 60,000. 55 on bid, 60,000 now. 60,000 now, 55, 57.5, 60, 60,000, 57.5, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 57.5, 60,000. I sell it when we're done at 57.5 at 68, 59, 58, 59, 59, gents, 59, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. 60,000. I'm going to sell it at 59, 60,000 once, twice, 61, 61, 61,000, 62, 62. Bid quick, Barnaby. 62,000, 61, 2, 62, 3, 63, 4. You can turn it into a great one. 63, 64, 64,000, 64,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time, yes or no? 64, sold 63, sold 63,000. Yep, 63,000.
Up next is lot 574.
205. Thanks, guys. 205.
574 is a 1950 Chevrolet Slantback Custom Coupe, offered without reserve. Features a 5.7-liter C4 Corvette, tuned port injection V8 engine, a C4 Corvette drivetrain, and automatic transmission. It's been custom cut, chopped, and shaved body for a truly unique and iconic appearance.
This is really cool. Really cool. Somebody spent a ton of time and money when they built this. Who give 50,000 on this one, guys? Set it in. What do you want to pay? Who give 50,000? 50,000. 50 here, if it had been 50. I don't care. What do you want to pay? 10, 20. You can all do that. 20. 10 on bid. 20,000. 10 if it had been 20, 20, 20 here, if it had been 10 here, 20. At 20 here, if it had been 10, if it had been 20 here, if it had been 10, if it had been 20,000 now, if it had been 10, 20. At 10, if it I'll take 15. At 15 now, if it had been 10 here, if it had been, there's only one. At 10, if it had been 15,000. 10 here, 12.5 I'll take. Everybody, 15, Marty? 12.5 on Marty? 14, 15. 15, 16, 17. 17, 18, 18, 18, 18,000. At 18, 18, 19, 19, 19. Shouldn't take long, guys. Not much to think about at this price. 18, 19. At 18, it would have been 19, 19,000. At 18, it would have been 19, it would have been 19,000. Now it would have been 18, it would have been 19. At 18, it would have been 19, it would have been 18, it would have been 19, 19, 19. At 18, 19, bids in now 20, now 20, now 20. 19,000, 20,000. 19, it would have been 20. You get 20,000 now, it would have been 19, it would have been the 20. I have. Y'all done? 19.5, 20. 19.5, 20. 20,000. 20,000. Yes or no? Once, twice, third and final call. Sold 19 and 5. Sold 19 and 5. Snuck in the back 205 at 19.5.
Lot 575 is a 1964 Porsche 356 SC Cabriolet, offered without reserve. It's a matching numbers example that had a complete engine and carb rebuild in 2019 for just over $18,000. $700. Bidding for a fresh professional repaint. It's also accompanied by its Porsche COA.
This is beautiful. Beautiful. Somebody spent a bunch of money and made this one just right. Who gave 250,000? 200, 200,000. At 200 now, 2. Set it in, guys. What do you want to pay? 200. I got 103 places. I got 100, 150, 100, 150. Should bring 200 and change. 100 here, 150. At 100 here, 50, 50, 50 here, 100 here, 125. At 100 here, 125. 100 I am bid, 125, 5, 125. An SC, 125.
Well, this certainly is a beautiful Porsche from the 1964, from the AW Filmont Collection. It's 1964 Porsche 356 SC Cabriolet. If you're looking for a really special Porsche, you don't want to look past a 356 SC. These are beautiful, and this one has been really well taken care of. So it recently had total restoration back to its original color, this beautiful light ivory. Hopefully you can see it on the live stream. It's just really beautiful over this great black interior with the new black boot cover. It also had a recent mechanical servicing from Porsche Columbus in just 2024. So it is ready to go, and it's also, of course, complete with Porsche COA, driver's manual, service records, and everything. So this is a really great example. It looks like, as you look across the room, people are pretty excited about this one. It's offered without reserve, of course, because it's a part of the Filmont Collection. Let's see how it does as it crosses the block.
40 I am bid, 142.5, 145, at 142.5, 145, at 145, 142.5, 145. Nope, got to be 145. Who said it? 145, 147.5. 147.5, 147.5, 150, 150, 150. No, you didn't make it. 150, 147.5, 150, 150, 152.5, 155, 152.5, 150 I'm bid, 152.5, 152.5. Get a bought, 152.5 at 152.5, at 152.5, 150 I am bid. I sell it if you're done at 152.5, at 152.5, 155, 152.5, 155. The bid's in the room at 152.5, 155. 155, 157.5, 155 on the computer, at 155 on the internet. You're out and you're out. 157.5, 157.5 at 157.5, at 155, 157.5. Anybody else? At 157.5 for the first time. 150, really? 157. Do it quick. 158. 158. Do it quick, Barnaby. 158. 158, 59, 159, 159, 159, yes, 60, 160 Barnaby, 160 Barnaby, 160 Barnaby, 160. I sell it when we're done at 159, 160 for the first time, 160 for the second time, 160 I'm bid, 161 to you, 162, 162 Barnaby, bid quick, 162, once, twice, third and final time, 162, yes or no? I have. I thought he might do that. 163. Does he want to bid 163? I sell it on the phone then. 3, 4, Barnaby, quick. 164, once, twice, 5, 165. Guys, I'm not surprised. It's worth it. 166. 166. First one to hesitate loses. 166. Once, twice, third and final time I have. Sold. Going to a great home. She got a good one. 165 is the price. 505 is your winner. Nicely done.
Lot 576 is a 1949 Packard Clipper wagon offered without reserve. It features a 288 cubic inch straight 8 engine, 3-speed manual transmission with overdrive and comfortable 2-tone cabin with spacious interior.
All right, guys, who wants to buy a Packard? All right, how much here on the Woody? Who give 40? 40,000. 40 here, if it had been 40. What do you want to pay, guys? Your sale, 40, 10, 20, 10 bid, 20 now, if it had been 10, if it had been 20, 20, 20 here, if it had been 20, 20, 20, 20. Great little weekend cruiser, 10,000, 15,000. You can all bid at 10, if it had been 15, if it had been, who said it? Now 20, 20, 20, 20, 15 in the back, 15 now 20. At 15, if it had been 20, 20, 20, 17, 5 now, 20, 20, 20. 7, 20 here, now 22, 5. 20 here, if it had been 22, 5, if it had been 5, 5, if it had been 22, 5. At 20, bid me 22, 5, if it had been 20, bid me 22, 5. 22.5, 20 I'm bid, 22.5, at 22.5 it would have been 20 bid, 22.5, 22.5, 25, at 22.5, 25, 25,000 now, minimum 22.5 it would have been 25, the interweb's in, 22.5, 23, 24, 24, 23, 24. At 23, 4, 5. 5 would have been the 5. 24, 25. At 24 would have been the 5. Would have been 24. Would have been the 25. 24, 25. At 24, 25. 25, 24, 25. At 24, would have been the 5. Would have been 5, 5, 5. Would have been the 5. Would have been 24, 25. At 24, 25,000. Are y'all done? At 25,000 once, twice, third and final call. Boom, sold 24,000. Bidder number is 469. Nicely done, guys. Oh, I like the sound of this.
Up next is lot 578, a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro SS 396 375, offered without reserve. The recipient of a comprehensive restoration features a 396 cubic inch, 375 horsepower L78 specification Tribute SS example with a correct 1969 date code block and lovely, lovely colors.
It's a big boy car. How much? You give 100. 100,000. 40 on bid. 50. At 40 here, it would have been 50,000. Now 40 bid me 50. At 40 here, it would have been 50, 50, 50 here, it would have been 40, 50, 50. I sell it today, gang. At 40 bid me 50,000. 45, 50. At 55, it would have been 50,000. Now it would have been 47.5. Now 50. At 47.5, 50, 52.5.
Well, who doesn't love a 69 Camaro SS? I think these are some of the best body styles. But there are a few numbers that I'm not really all that familiar with. 396, 375. Tell me about what's going on here.
Yeah, so basically what it means is it's a 396 cubic inch motor producing 375 horsepower.
Okay.
Pretty great, and that would have been a whole heck of a lot of horsepower
No
for
kidding.
1969. So what you got here is essentially the coolest year of Camaro by a lot of people's standards.
I agree.
And a very cool color, Hugger Orange. I'm a big bright color fan, especially on muscle cars. And pretty much the best way you could option one of the cars. It's even a manual. And this particular car also has the, what am I looking here? The 12-bolt rear and 373 gears. So, I mean, how can you beat this as far as 69 Camaro specs go? This one's a pretty cool one. And again, going up to no reserve, pretty unheard of for one of these cars.
Little ice cream and bid. 65, 67, 67, 68, 68, 69, 69, 69 for a 69, 70,000. 70,000, gents, what do you think? 70,000. One more? 71. 71,000. I sell it when we're done at 71, 72, 72,000, 72,000, 72, 72, 71, 2. I have. Y'all done? You sure? Sold 71,000 on the internet. 71,500 is the winner.
Lot 579 is the final offering from the AW Filmont Collection, and it is the 1981 Toyota Land Cruiser FJ40 4x4 soft top, offered without reserve. Classic FJ styling with 4x4 capabilities, and it features a 4.2-liter inline 6-cylinder engine.
Hey, here it is. Last one of the collection. Here we go, guys. Good-looking little cruiser here. How much you give? 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50 here, it would have been 50,000 now, it would have been 50, 50, 50 here, it would have been how much? 15, 20. 15 here, 20,000. 59 bid, 20,000 now. 15 would have been 20. 20,000 now, it would have been 15, would have been 20. 20,000. Going to be sold to the hybrid today at 15, 20, 20, 20. Who get 20,000? Who get 20? Who get 20,000? 20. Who get 20,000? Who gets 17.5? Who gets 17.5 on the Land Cruiser? 17.5. Who give 15,000 and start it? Who 15? You got 15, 17.5. 15 on bid, 17.5. I'll let him in for 16 though. 17.5. Now 20. 17.5 would have been 20. 20,000. 17.5 would have been 20,000. Now would have been 17.5. 20. At 17.5 would have been 20. Get 20,000. Now 17.5 would have been the 20. Anybody else? At 17.5, I'll take 19 if you want it. 19,000. 17.5. 18. I've seen this movie before. 18, 19, Abby. 19,000. You got 19? 20. 19. I'm trying to keep up. Sorry. 19, 20. At 19, it would have been 20. Abby, 20,000. At 19, it would have been 20,000. At 19, it would have been 20,000. Out it goes. At 19, it would have been 20,000 once. Twice. 20,000, Abby. Yes or no? All done? Sold. 19,000. Sold. $19,000. Bidder number 469. 469. Now, ladies and gentlemen, time for a time-honored tradition. Here to sell the legendary Auburn Quilt.
All right, folks. Are we having fun in Auburn so far? I think so. Yeah. Great. Well, we are certainly excited to have the Retired Senior Volunteer Program. This is Catholic Charities, and they do a lot of great work for a lot of folks in need. This is the 40th year that these ladies have made these handcrafted quilts. They spend all year. There's a smaller group of them there used to be, but they are going to town. And obviously it's a one-off. I can't believe it's been 40 years. I've watched this quilt sell every year my entire life, and it's really fantastic. We're honored to be a part of this. So at this time, I'm going to go ahead and sell it, and you'll know not just the money's going to a great cause, but you hang this in your garage or warehouse or wherever you might want, knowing that you've been part of a great legacy here in Auburn, helping a lot of great folks. All right, and how much do you want to bid? Who'll start the quilt out today? Who'll give us about $20,000? What's your pleasure here today? Who'll give it $20,000? Who'll give it $20,000? $1,000, $2,000. At $1,000 bid, now $2,000. Everybody can bid and be part of the legacy. $2,000, I got it, thank you, sir. Now $3, I got $3, now $4, now $5. At $4,000, now $5, $6, now $7. At $7, now $8,000, now $9. At $9,000 here, I got $8, now $9. At $8,000, bid in a $9,999. I got Blake at $8. Everybody else is out. Your turn at $9. At $8,000, now $9. At $8,000, bid in now $9,000. What do you think at $9,000? At $8,000, now $9. At $8,999. What do you think there? Do you want to buy them there at $9,000? At $8,000. You may have been here many times and wondered, man, I wonder what the quilt thing's all about. It's awesome. Everybody that buys it loves having it. I love seeing them all over the place, and it's really a satisfying thing to have, and not just to have it, not just to help, but you can be part of it. I've got $8,000 on Blake's bidder, 40th anniversary. It's amazing. Got $8,000 on Blake's bidder, asking $9,000. At $9,000. At $8,000 bid, now $9. At $9,000, does anybody else want to bid? At $9,000, we're going to sell it if you're done. At $8,000, Blake's way, asking $9. Anybody else want to buy them here at $9,000? Thank you all for your support for the 40th year. Sold Blake's way. Sold it right there at $8,000. Sold it. Blake's way at $8,000. Blake, what's that number? 275? 295, 279, 279, $8,000. Thank you all for bidding. Thank you, Shirley. Great to see you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hold on a second. Right? Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. 279 has bought the quilt for $8,000. Give him a round of applause if you would again. But he said, I want to do more good. I want to sell it again and raise some more money. So let's do it again. I'll start it where we did. $1,000 to start, now $2,000. I got $2,000 on John Lyons. Thank you. Now $3,000. At $2,000, now $3. Here we go. We're having fun. At $2,000, $3,000. At $3, $4. At $3,000, now $4,000. We're having some fun. Here it's back up again. Now you get to take it home if you're the buyer this time. I got $3, now $4. Yeah, Roger, it might just be the light, but it even looks better than it did a few minutes ago. I got $3 on Blake, $4,000. At $3, but it went $4,000. At $3 and now $4. What do you think there at $4,000? At $3, now $4. Does anybody else want to buy him there at $4,000? Be part of the legacy, $4,000. Anybody else? At $4,000, and I have sold Blake. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's he saying? We got 4,000. Was that? What's he saying, Michael? We got 4. Okay, thank you. Now 5. At $4,000, now 5. At $4,000, now 5. What do you think there at $5,000? At $4,000, 5. At 4, now 5, 5. What do you think there at $5,000? Anybody else? At $5,000, and I have sold Blake's way again at $4,000. Sold it. $4,000. 2, 2, 6. Whoa, let's try it one more time. All right, here we go. We're going to raise even more. I got 2 to start. now 3. At 2,000, now 3. If you wanted to, now's the time. At 2,000, I want 3,000. At 2,000, now 3. At 2 and a $3,000 there. We're raising a lot of money for a great cause. At 3,000, what do you think? At 2,000, now 3. 3, I got you back here. Now 4. At 3,000, now $4,000. At 3,000, now 4. Have you ever bought one before? Now's your time. At 3,000. 35, I'll take it. Now 4 at $4,000. If it makes you feel better, bidding, this guy's from Michigan. You can't let Michigan win, can you? 4,000 at 3,500. Now 4 at 3,750. Now 4,000 at 37.5. And now 4 at 37.50. Now 4. What do you think there? 4,000. No pressure. 4,000 at maybe a little. 4 now 45. Or you can give 5. There's no limits on how much you can raise. I got 4,000 here. 4,000. 4,000. 42.50. Now 5 at 42.50. 45 at 42.50. Now 45. What else? What a bid? 42.50. Thank you all very, very much. This is incredible. Marty, we sold it right there at 42.50. Sold 42.50. Buyer number 588. And he's going to take it home. I love it. 588. Well, folks, last I checked, that's 16,250 altogether. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you, Shirley, and the ladies. Thank you all. It's fantastic. And now, Rod, if you're all ready, we'll get right back up to cars.
Well done, John Boy. All right, gang. Hey, I love this. The light speed. This is very, very cool. If you want something that doesn't weigh a lot and goes fast, this is it. Cool little rig. Tell them about it.
Awesome little rig. This is the first automobile of tonight's show. It's a lot 602, and please note the title is a 1966 Austin. This is the 1966 Lightspeed Magenta Runabout offered without reserve. This is a fun, sporty, and nimble little Austin Cooper-based microcar built from one of just the 4 prototype examples.
Yes, one of the 4 prototypes. Who give 40,000? You get 30. 30. How much, guys? Set it in. Let's have some fun. 10, 20. 10 if it had been 20,000. Now if it had been 10 on bid. Now 20. 10 if it had been 20. Get 10 here. If it had been 20 here. If it had been 10, 20. 10 if it had been 20,000. Now if it had been 10 here. If it had been 20, 20, 20 here. If it had been 10, 15. 15,000. 11,000. Man, oh man. 12,000. 13,000. 12 there. 13. 13 if it had been 13,000. No, I got 12 over here already. 13. 12 if it had been 13,000. Now 12 if it had been 13. If it had been 13. If it had been 13,000. 12 if it had been 13. You can all bid. 12 if it had been 13,000. Now 12 here. 13,000. 13,000. 12 would have been 13,000. Now 12 would have been 13. Would have been 13. Would have been 13,000. 12 here. 13. Yes. Now 14. 13 would have been 14. 15. 13, 14. Yep. 13, 14 to you if you like. 14,000. 13. Yes, I will. 13.5. 14 now. 13.5. He needs the money. 13.5. 14,000. 14,000. I sell it in the room at 13.5. 14,000 for the first time. 13.5. 14,000. The bid's in the room at 13.5. The internet's out. 14,000. First time. 14.5. 14.5. 14.5. 14.5. Anybody else? At 14, if it had been 14.5, I have sold on the interweb. 14,000, bidder number 500. 14,000, bidder number 500 is the winner.
Lot 603, please note, due to the age of the vehicle, title is exempt. Title reads exempt. It's the 1989 Porsche 930 Turbo Cabriolet. This is the final year for the G Series 911/930 Turbo. The only year for the desirable G50 5-speed manual transaxle gearbox. It's a matching numbers, all original example that has been thoroughly documented since new with this Porsche COA, service records, window sticker, and everything else you'd want.
All right, gang, here it is. This is, it looks like new. Beautiful car. Love it here. He'll give 250,000. 200.
Well, friends, we have arrived. It is Saturday evening here at the 55th Annual Auburn Auction right here with Worldwide Auctioneers. It's just about 4 o'clock Eastern. It's a beautiful 70 degrees. My goodness, it has been fantastic for everyone outside. I'm here, Brian Menzie, to bring you along the show. We've also got Elliott, Alvis, and Lindsey Conkler here. We are having a great time. I hope you are too as you're watching. Lindsay, we're looking at some of the best cars, well, really the best cars of the weekend. Is there anything that you're excited to see tonight?
Well, the entire day has been just incredible. And tonight, I continue to ride in some more beautiful cars. Can't wait. And it's going to be a fun night.
Yes. Well, the way to paint a picture there, Brian. Thank you. I felt like I'm here.
That's right. Well, you are here.
Okay, yeah,
but we
but
want all our watchers and our viewers to feel like they're here too.
Right. Anyway, no, we've got a lot to look forward to tonight. We got the Gullwing coming up. We got the Cadillac V16 coming up. We have the GT3 RS coming up. I mean, we got the 53 Corvette coming up. I love that one.
Basically, everything that people have been looking forward to, it's about to happen right now.
Exactly. And right now on the block, we have a fantastic 1989 Porsche 930 Turbo. And people love these air-cooled turbos. This is the last of the G series, so this actually has that G50 gearbox that Josh and I were talking about earlier. This is basically as cool of a Porsche as you could get in 1989. Highly desirable, and obviously the price is reflecting that. And the fun is just beginning for Super Saturday evening here at Worldwide Auctioneers. Now let's send it back to Rod on the block.
At 165 for the first time, at 160,000 I am bid. It is like new. I don't know where you find a better one.
All the documentation you could want.
Yes.
Thoroughly equipped with everything you'd want as well. Turbo.
160, 165. Anybody else? At 165,000 for the first time. Second time, third and final call. I have. Y'all done? 160. Well, I'll take 162.5 if it helps him. 162.5. He's been a good bidder. I'll help him if he wants. 162.5, Barnaby. I got to go, though. At 162.5 for the first time. 162.5. 162.5. Anybody else? 160. 162.5. 165. 162.5. Cars in the market. Going to be sold tonight. 162.5. Barnaby, it's never too late. You're almost too late. What did he say? 162.5. Did he say it? 162.5. 165. 163.5. 165. 165. I know the car. You'll like it. 165. 166. Barnaby, quickly. 166. 166 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. Sold. 165,000. You got a great one. 637 at 165. Got a great one. Good to have you here.
Lot 604 is being sold on a bill of sale only. This is a 1919 Cleveland strap tank single motorcycle offered without reserve, highly engaging early strap tank configuration and livery, a collectible American icon, forward design, engineering, and performance, and it's been owned by a handful of noted collectors and enjoyed sparingly.
And I just got a note from the seller. He has decided, listen up, gang, all the money for this goes to liver research at Children's Hospital in Colorado. So he's going to donate all of it. All of it's going to go to Children's Hospital, Colorado for liver research. He's a good man. Tell him we appreciate it. All right, how much here, guys, who give 50,000? 50,000. 50,000 here, if it had been 50, 50, 50 here, if it had been 50,000 now, if it had been 50. You get 40.
What's so great about the auction is you just never know what's going to happen. Sometimes it's a crazy bidding war. Other times it's someone texting Rod while he's on the block saying, hey, I actually want to give all the proceeds to charity. That is so cool and such a unique offering here on the auction block.
Exactly, Brian. That's why I wanted to talk about it even before that amazing gesture took place. This is a really cool bike. And going to a great cause, but it's a 1919 Cleveland strap tank single, and you can see why it's called that. The tank is literally strapped to the frame. But what's fascinating about this is Cleveland was actually an automotive manufacturer at the time. This is back in the day where the U.S. had thousands of automotive manufacturers. Each state had many. But what's also cool about this is, like, you know, as you look at the older cars from the teens and the early, the zeros, if you will, everyone was kind of trying to figure out how everything was going to be. What's the traditional orientation of this or that? And this motorcycle is an example of that. The cylinder is actually
opposed in a way that it's actually not spinning a gear on the outside of it to like the right side of it like a normal bike with
Yeah.
drive a thing. It's actually driving a worm gear that sends the power to the back.
Wow.
So the whole thing was very innovative and pretty cool, and definitely not, as you could say, traditional for a motorcycle. It's a really cool thing. I mean, I don't know if you could ever ride it anywhere, but it is a really neat bike.
Very cool. And it's sold. All right. Good to hear.
79, 18.5. Thank you, buyer. Thank you, seller. Thank you all. 579's the winner.
Lot 605's title is in transit. This is the 1932 Auburn 8 Victoria Cabriolet offered without reserve. It's got fabulous one-off body by Eden LLC. It's well known in the collector car hobby as the Eden Victoria, and it was restored in 2018 by Horsepower Enterprises.
I like this car. It's super cool. Hey guys, going to be sold the hybrid today. How much here? We'll give 130,000. 100,000. At 100 here, if it had been 100 here, if it had been 100, to give 100,000. 40 on bid, 50. At 40 here, if it had been 50,000, now if it had been 40, bid me 50, 50, 50. You can all bid. At 40 bid, 50,000. At 40 here, if it had been 50,000, now if it had been 40 here, if it had been 50, 50, 50. At 40 here, if it had been 50,000, now if it had been 40, 50. At 40 here, if it had been 50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell this car tonight. It's going to a new home, and that is a cool, cool looking car for not a lot of money. 40 on bid. 50, 40, 50, 42, 45, 45,000, 42, 45, 45, at 42, 45, at 42, it would have been 45, 45,000, now it would have been 42, it would have been 45. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of car here. Don't miss the opportunity. 42, 45,000, at 42, 45, at 42, it would have been 45,000 for the first time, at 45,000 for the second time. At 45,000. Anyone else want to bid? Third and final time I have. Y'all done? 40. Oh, mercy goodness. 43, 44. 44. Bid quick. 44. At 43, even if it's 44, 5. At 44 in the back. 45, 46. 47, 47, 47, 48, 47, 48, 48,000. 48,000. 48,000. All y'all should bid. 48. At 47, if it's 48 once. Twice, third and 48, 9, 49, 48, 49, 49,000, 49,000. You can pay 75 and not be wrong. 50, 52, 52,000, 50 on bid, 52, 50 bid, 52, at 50,000, now I'm at 52,000, at 50 here, it would have been 52 for the first time. 50 here, 52 for the second time. Anybody else? 52, third and final call. Sold $50,000, sold 50,000, 436. 436 is the winner. 50,000 was the price.
Up next is lot 606, a 1951 Jaguar XK 120 Roadster, the recipient of a Concours level restoration, residing in an important private collection for the last 8 years, and features a numbers matching engine as evidenced by its Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust certificate.
This is a real pretty car. Texas car here, guys. Very, very pretty car. Who give 150? Who give 100? We're going there, guys. 50 on bid. 75. 50 here. If it had been 75, it would have been 75. It would have been, yep, I'll do that. 60 on bid. 70. At 70 here. If it had been 70 now, to 70 again if you like. At 70,000 now, if it had been 70. Now 80. At 80, 80, 80 here. If it had been 80 here. If it had been 80, 90. At 80 here. 90, 90, 90 here. At 80 here. If it had been 90, 80, 90. At 89, they'll look good in that car. 80 here, 90. At 80 here, if it would have been 90,000 now, if it would have been, you give 90,000. 5, 90, 85, now 90. At 85, it would be 90,000. At 85, it would have been 90,000 now, if it would have been 85, it would have been 90, 90, 90. 85, 90,000. 85, 90,000. Beautiful red, timeless XK120. Stunning car at only 85. Who get 90,000? 90,000. You can all bid. At 85 here, it would have been 90,000. Now it would have been 85. 90. Beautiful car, guys. Beautiful car.
Red over black with chrome wire knockoff wheels and documented by a Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust certificate. There's not much more you need to have a wonderful car like this.
It is a wonderful car. 85, you get 90,000. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful 120. 85, 90. At 85, it would have been 90. Who give 87.5? I'll let you in at 87.5. I'll help you, but you got to help yourself. 87.5. At 85, it would have been 87.5. At 85, one of the great British sports cars, timeless design, a beautiful car at only 87.5. At 85, 87.5. At 85, it would have been 87.5. At 85, it would have been 87.5. Anybody else? At 85,000, now it would have been 87.5 for the first time. 87.5. Are you all done? Third and final call I have right there, 85,000. 85,000.
Lot 607 is the 1936 Auburn Boattail Speedster replica offered without reserve, manufactured by the experts at Speedster Motor Cars, equipped with an impressive 295 horsepower V8 engine. This is a one-owner example, ordered new by noted ACD and All Things Auburn supporter Gene Davenport.
Gene is one of my favorite people ever. You know, he helped John and I early in our business. Gene was a big part of helping, and he sat on the board of some big companies, ran some big companies, and he's one of the most generous men I've ever met. His time, he helped us a ton. He's a wonderful, wonderful man. He's going to be missed, but y'all get the car now. So let's have some fun. We give 100,000, 100,000, 50 on bid, 75, 75 at 100, 75 at 100.
Well, they say mimicry is the best form of flattery, and with this 1936 Auburn Boattail Speedster, it's actually a replica of a beautiful car. Elliott, what goes into making a replica like this?
Well, they got to have all the measurements. They got to have all the documents. Like I said, there's a lot that goes into this. You got to find a frame to base it on. There's a whole bunch of stuff. What I wanted to talk about on this is what they did a replica of. Normally, not a fan when you just have to totally fabricate a car that already exists. But in this case, this is actually a cool example because the Auburn Boattail Speedster is one of my favorite cars of all time, one of the most beautiful cars of all time.
Absolutely
but
stunning.
You're not touching one for pretty much under $1 million.
Yep, we've sold some here for about that
much.
much.
Pretty much in general. So this is an opportunity to not only have one that you could drive, leave out in a parking lot without worrying about, but also it's an automatic. So there's a lot of people that have loved the cars, maybe gotten a little older, can't really fiddle with a car as, laborious to drive as a real Auburn. But you could hop in this thing and actually drive it. And honestly, it looks just as good as the real thing. I mean,
it really does.
To the most people, and I would say 99% of people, they will not know that that's not real. So I think it's a tremendous opportunity to have an Auburn Boattail Speedster that you can also enjoy and not worry about as much. I think that's pretty cool.
Go for a cruise. Yeah, well, let's cruising across the auction block, and let's see how it does in the room.
This is way cool. 115,000. Real deal's $1 million. 115,000. 115,000. I sell it if you're done at 112.5, 115.15, 117.5. 117.5, 120, sir. 120, 120, 17.5 against you. 120, 120 for the first time. 120 for the second time. I sell it if you're done at 120,000. 122.5. What do you think, brother? 122.5. Dig in the other pocket. There's some more money in the other pocket. 120, 122.5. I sell it if you're done at 122.5 for the first time. Oh, there was a little bit of money. He says 121, 122, 122. And he checked both pockets. I think he's done. 122, 123. Let's see if he's got a back pocket. 123, 122. I sell it if you're done at 122, 123,000. You all done? Hey, sold. Got a great one. 945 for 122,000. Well done.
Lot 609 is a 2002 Roof R Turbo Cabriolet, a true one-of-one example, complete numbers matching car. A roof example, as its 009 VIN will attest, and it's got the optional upgraded narrow body, Carrera body with a long list of additional options, accompanied by its roof registry certificate. This is a true roof.
Yeah, I agree. The roof market is blowing up. Here is a great, great car for everybody. Fantastic car here. Who give 500,000? Who give 500,000? Set it in, guys. What do you want to pay? Who give 500? I'll take 4. At 4, it would have been 400 now. It would have been 4. It would have been.
Well, if you're not familiar, Roof is a German company that will build bodies in white of Porsches, and they are just an unparalleled manufacturer. The level at which they build these cars. I mean, Porsche isn't just going to let anyone mess with their stuff, right? roof is very special. Now, this car in particular, the reason why it's one of one is because there's a rumor that is very interesting. The thing about Roof is they don't build automatic cars and they don't build cabriolets. They only build manual track cars. However, this one is both of those. It's an automatic and a cabriolet. So the rumor is that this was hand-built just for the wife of Roof's CEO. That way she could have a beautiful car with all the power, all the prestige, and yet she's able to drive it and not have as much put into it on a daily commute. So this is a really cool car. Excited to see it here on the auction block.
280 on bid, 290,000. 280 here, a bit of a 290. 280,000, a bit of a 90 here, a bit of a factory roof car, not a conversion. Major difference here. 280 on bid, 290,000. You can all bid. 280 here, 290. 280 here, a bit of a 290,000. 280,000, 290,000. If you ever wanted one, now's the time, gang. 280 on bid, 290,000. 280 here, but 290,000 for the first time. 280, I'll take 85. 285, 280, 85, 285 once. 285,000. Y'all done? 280 to my left, 285 second time. 285 third and final time I have. Are y'all done? 280 right there. Do see us later, guys. That's not quite enough. And I don't blame him. Do see us later. That's a great one.
Lot 610, the invoice records do not accompany the car, is a 2005 Ferrari F430 Spider. Stimulating Ferrari power with F1 style gearbox, stealthy Nero Daytona over a leather cabin, and upgraded with a Fab Speed exhaust and headers.
Love this car, guys. Who give 200,000? 200 on a good Ferrari. 200 here, 200,000. What do you want to pay, gang? 200,000. Who give 150? At 150 on bid. 75. That's
all right, Elliott. We are in a 2005 Ferrari 430 Spider.
Yes.
And I am loving this Italian leather. It feels so good. And tell us more about the engine cover. I love that you can see the engine. Elliott,
Exactly.
fill us in.
As we walked up to it, she marveled, oh, you can see the engine. And I do love that. This is the last of the Ferrari Spiders where you can actually see the engine. Part of the reason it makes it pretty much one of my favorite Ferraris. In my two-car Ferrari garage, believe it or not, I would have one of these. And I've been fortunate enough in my life to have driven a handful of them, and they're just great. 8,000, by the way. I have to answer a question for somebody. But no, what we're in right now, like we were in a 360 earlier today, and this is the next generation, Lindsay. So for the 430, instead of 400 horsepower, they managed to find 483 horsepower out of that engine behind us. And of course, it's all shifted by a 6-speed single clutch automated manual. I just love these cars. It's the last year or the last body style for that as well. And this car is highly optioned. It even has launch control. Now, that'll probably burn up your clutch pretty fast in this car, but it was a rare option at the time. And this is a rare, first year car. These cars were often a little bit higher optioned than the later cars. So I love these. These things are really, really cool. And this one only has 8,000 miles. So this thing's practically brand new. I don't know if I've ever driven one with this low of mileage. It's beautiful. It's selling. Let's send it back to the block. See how it's doing.
8,000 mile car. 110, 112.5, at 110 to 112.5, at 110 to do not miss a black 8,000 mile car for a mere 2,500. 110, 112.5, 112.5, 115, 115, 115,000. I sell it if you're done at 112.5, 115 for the first time. Second time, 117.5, 117.5. 8,000 mile car. Black, 117.5. At 117.5, what's he say for the first time? Second time. Third, I don't know where you get another one. Third and final time, y'all done? Appreciate your help. Sold 115,000. Sold 115,000. 628's the winner.
Up next is lot 611, a 1965 Chevrolet Corvair Corsa convertible offered without reserve. Highly desirable, top-of-the-line Corsa convertible example. Exceptional, comprehensive restoration to original specification and finished in striking regal red over a black interior.
That's a nice little car. All right, gang, on the little Corvair, who give 40,000. Clean enough you can eat under that engine bay. 10,000 on bid, 15 now. Everybody can bid. 15, 20, 5, 25, 25, At 20, bid me 25. Bid a bid 30. You got 25, 30. 25, 30. 30, 30, 30 here. Bid a bid 25. Bid a bid 30. Give me 25, 30. At 25, bid a bid 30,000 now. Bid a bid 25. Bid a bid 30. At 25, bid a bid 30,000. 30,000. 25 on bid. Now 30,000. At 25 on bid. 30 now. At 25. I'll take 27.5 if you like, guys. 27.5. At 25, I'm on 27.5. 25 at 27.5. It is probably the nicest little Corvair I've seen in a long, long time. In a long time. 25, 26, 26. Get her bought. At 25, it would have been 26,000. If you're all done, 25 here, 6 where? At 25, it would have been 26,000 once, twice, third and final time I have. Somebody got a good one. Sold, 25, 304. You got a great one, 304.
Lot 612's title is in transit, and please note this Cadillac is in fact titled as the 1930 Cadillac V16 Roadster, and the sales document do not accompany the car. This is the 1930 Cadillac 452 V16 Roadster. Original engine and chassis, outstanding workmanship, built to old world standards, and recently serviced and ready for touring and exhibiting.
V16, that's the Big Daddy Caddy right there. Yeah, I agree. Stunning, stunning, stunning in the style of Fleetwood. This is fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen here who give 750,000. 750,000. 750,000. What do you want to spend, guys?
V16, I think, is the beginning and the end of the story. Elliott, tell us more about this one.
Pretty much, Brian. You talk about a bucket list Cadillac. This is the one, Cadillac V16 Roadster. I had the opportunity to drive it earlier this week. It was an absolute dream come true for me.
Wow.
Right up there with a Duesenberg as far as things that I love,
sure.
pre-war cars. Smooth as the day is long. This was back during the cylinder wars. Cadillac basically, they brought out their own 12-cylinder to compete with Packard, and then they outdid themselves with the 16, and this thing is just a stunner. And the fact that this is a Roadster variant, you could get this in other body styles, this would have been basically the sports car of the time. And who's going to beat you with a V16 under the hood?
Yeah, nobody.
This was unbelievable at a time when, 30s opulence was just at its finest. This is a fantastic and spectacular car. I'm happy to see it here.
500,000. 500,000. At 475, I'm bid. 500,000. At 475. 500 now. At 475. 500. At 500,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a beautiful, beautiful, full classic, great Cadillac, the big V16. You hardly ever see them. 475. We'll give 490. I'll help you all I can. 475. 490. 490. At 475. 490,000. 490,000. If you ever wanted one, gang, now's the time and today's the day. At 475. 490,000. At 475, it'd have been 490,000. Anybody else? At 490,000. Anybody else? I don't want to miss your bids. At 490,000 for the first time. At 490,000. Third, and 490 on bid. 500, John Boy. 490 on bid. 500 again if you like. You're out and you're out. 490 a bid. 500 again if you like it. At another bidder. Another bidder. 500 on bid. 510. 510. 500 on bid. 510. At 500 now, it would have been 10. Blake, you want to bid 510. 500, 510 in the back now. Now listen, got 3 bidders still going strong. 510 on bid, 520. 520. 520. At 520,000. At 510's in the back. Beautiful. 510. 520. At 510, it would have been 520. At 520,000 for the first time. Is he all done? At 520,000 for the second time. Third and final call. Are you all done, ladies and gentlemen? And I have right there, Blake's bidder, 510,000. 510,000. Nicely done, gentlemen.
Lot
See us later on
613
that.
is a 1967 Pontiac Grand Prix convertible offered without reserve. Is truly impressive nut and bolt comprehensive restoration. Multiple first place award winner at the Ames Performance Pontiac Nationals meet. And if I went on about all the awards, documents, invoice records, and spare parts this comes with, we'd be here all night.
Safe to say you like it. I like it. I like it too. Here it is. You give 60. 60,000. 20 on bid, 30. Yep, everybody's in. 20 bid, 30. Now you can all break the tie and fight over it. 35, 30, 25, it would have been 30. At 25, it would have been 30,000. Now it would have been 5, it would have been the 30, maybe 35. At 30 bid, 35, 5, it would have been the 40, 40, 40. Here it would have been the 35, it would have been the 40. At 35, 40, 40, 40. Now 5, 40, maybe 45. At 40 here, it would have been 5, it would have been 5, it would have been 5, it would have been 45, 45, 45. At 40 here, it would have been the 45. At 40 here, it would have been 45, it would have been 5, it would have been the 45, it would have been the 40 here. 25, now 5. I like Marty better. 42, 5, 45. At 42, 5, 45. At 40, but I can be bought. 45. At 42, 5, 45. At 42, 5, it would have been 45. 47, 5. At 45 on the internet. 45, 47, 5. At 45, it would have been 47, 5. At 45, it would have been the 47, 5. It would have been the 45, 47, 5. At 45, high bid. 46, Marty. Good job. 47. See, didn't see that coming, did you? 46, 47. Neither did I. 47, 47, 47, 8. At 48,000. Here's a pretty car. 48, 9. At 48, 49, 999, 999, 48, 49. At 48, it would have been the 49, it would have been 48, it would have been the 49. At 48, 49,000. Now 50. At 49, it would have been 50,000. Now it would have been 49, 50. At 49, it would have been 50,000. I sell it. At 50,000, it's a grand more. Think about it. 51. 50 bid me 51, 51. At 50 bid me 51, would have been 51,000 once, twice, 51, 52. Same guy. 51, 50, no. Whoa. Everybody wants. Who'll get 52? 52, 52, 52,000. One more time. 53. Thank you. 53, 53. 53,000 once, twice, 53, 54, 54,000, 55. You're buying quality, guys. 55,000, 55,000, 54. It would have been 5, 5, 5. It would have been 55. Are you all done? Thought so. 55, 56, 57, 57. Interweb, you're out. 56 here. It would have been 7. It would have been 7, 7, 7. It would have been 57 once, twice. Third and final time. Sold 56,000. Sold the back. You got a great one, guys. 56,000. Bidder number 226. Pay attention. I love this car. Yeah, I love it. What do we got, Brady?
This is lot 614, the 1968 ESO Greenfield GL Series 1, which has been beautifully restored by noted ESO experts. This is one of a 6 mirror examples with the Pavesi sunroof, equipped with the optional factory air conditioning, and the ultimate spec example with an uprated 7-liter 427 cubic inch V8 engine.
It's a beast, and a pretty one at that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Who give 500,000? At 5, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been the 500 now. Who give 500,000? Who give 400,000? Set it in. At 4, I got an absentee bid to start at 200,000 on the books. I'll take 220 now. 200 I am bid. 220 again if you like. 220 I am bid. 240. 240 I am bid. 260. 260,000. 280,000. 280,000. 280 I'm bid. 300. At 280 I am bid. On my left, 300 now. 280 I am bid. 300. At 280,000. 300,000. At 280 I am bid. 300,000. At 300,000. 280 I am bid. 300 now. At 280 I am bid. 300,000. At 300,000. At 280 here to my left. 300,000 now. You can all bid. At 280 I am bid. 300. At 300,000. At 280 I am bid. 300,000. At 300,000. 280 I am bid. 290 from Barnaby. 300,000. 290 I am bid. 300 now. No, I have 90. You got to bid 300. At 290 I am bid. 300,000. At 300,000. 290 I am bid. 300,000. At 300,000. At 290 I am bid. 300,000. 300 now. No, you're not. Not yet. 290 I am bid. 300,000. At 300,000. At 290 I am bid. 300,000. At 300,000. At 290 I am bid. 300,000. Are you all done? At 300,000. At 290 I am bid. At 300,000. Don't miss a great, great car. At 290 I am bid. Take 295. I'll do that. 295. 290 on bid. 295. Do not miss this car. At 290, 295. I might now. 290 on bid. 295. Are you all done? At 290, 290.25. 295. 295, Barnaby. 290.25. 295. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. You're going to lose it. At 295. 295. 297.5. 297.5. 295. 297.5. Worth more all day. 295. 297.5. 297.5. At 295. 297.5. 297.5. 300. At 297.5. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. You're both out. The bid's in the front with me. 297.5. 300 to you. And I sell the car today, so hurry up. At 297.5. 300,000. At 325. 3025. 300 I am bid. 3025. 300,000 I'm bid. 3025. At 3025. At 300,000. 3025. Great car. 300,000. 3025. Are you all done? At 302,500. At 300 I am bid. I sell the car then. 3025. 305 Barnaby. 305. 305. One of only 6 with a PVC sunroof. 305. 3075. 3075. 3075. 3075. One of only 6 with that sunroof. 3075 for the first time. At 305 is bid. 3075 for the second time. At 3075, I sell the car, ladies and gentlemen. Are you all done? At 3075, 310. 310, Barnaby almost owned it. 310,000. 310 on bid. 312.5. 312.5. 312.5. Can't go wrong when you buy the good ones. You can't go wrong when you buy quality. 310 on bid. 312.5 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. Are you all done? I have sold 310,000. Sold. Got a great one. Sold 310,000. Bidder number, Barnaby. He's holding that number up now. 909. 909. Thank you, Barnaby. You did that very well. 909. Yeah, you too, Abby.
Lot 615's titles in transit. This is the 1956 Continental Mark II Remarkable Custom, a one-of-a-kind creation by famed customizer Rick Dorr.
Look at this. Down it goes.
Transcending and mesmerizing custom blue pearl paint scheme, chromed out Chevrolet big block engine, and all the bells and whistles. This is a absolute stunning,
cool.
stunning car.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the Rick Dorr, one of the greatest, earliest great car customizers. Here's the beauty, guys. Who give 250,000? 250,000. Who give 100,000? You can all do that. Everybody, who give 100?
So this obviously is a play on words. The Remarkable Custom Continental, very cool. And I was looking at this earlier, Elliott. This blue pearl paint scheme is absolutely beautiful, and that line that goes across the side, it glows white. It's really cool. It's not just like a painted pinstripe.
You're absolutely right, Brian. This car actually is very striking in person. And the thing about this is, like I said, this is a custom made by Rick Dorr. And if you know the name, he's right up there with customizers like Boyd Coddington and any of those other names that you know and love, household customizer names. I love this car because of the style. First of all, I've not really seen a crazy modified Lincoln Mark II ever.
Yeah.
So it's really cool. And this one is exceptionally detailed, even down to the door handles, of which you notice there are no more.
Who needs them?
It's so cool inside and out, and as you saw, as it got on stage, they let the air out and it sat down. This is kind of car show stance. They'll jack it back up before they drive it off. It's a really cool car.
Look at that interior, too.
You just don't see customized Mark II Lincolns pretty much ever, and this is a cool one known by a noted customizer.
At 90, I am bid. 95, who else wants to bid? At 90 here, 95,000. Are you all done? At 90 here, if it had been 95. At 90, 95. 5, if it had been 95. You all done? At 90 here, if it had been 95. If it had been 95,000 once, twice, third and final call. Are you all done, ladies and gentlemen? I have. Close it right there, 90,000. It does take more. That won't last the weekend, guys. See us on that one. That won't last the weekend.
Lot 616 is a 1949 Cadillac Series 62 convertible, formerly from the collection of Ronald Lauder, the Estee Lauder famed collection, finished in classic colors over a stylish interior. Was one of the fastest American production cars for its model year.
Very cool car. Very cool car. 49, one of the most desirable years. And there it is, beautiful in black. He'll give 125, 100,000. At 100 here, if it was 100 here, if it was 100 here, if it was 100, you give 100,000. 50 I'm bid, now 75. I got 50 to start. Who gives 75,000? 50 there, now 75. 75 if it was 50 here, now 75. 60 I'm bid, now 70. At 60 here, now 70,000. 70,000, 70,000. 60 I'm bid, now 70,000. 70,000, 60 I'm bid. 49 is a great year, and this is a great color. At 60 I'm bid, 70,000. At 60 here, if it was 70 now, if it was 70,000 now, if it was 60 I'm bid. 70,000, 70,000. 60 I'm bid, 5, now 70. 65 I'm bid, 70 again if you like. 70,000. Yep, 70 there in the blue, right? 70,000. 75, 75. 70 I'm bid, 75. 70 I'm bid, 75. 75. Classic black. Beautiful, beautiful colors. 70 I'm bid. 75. You can all bid. At 70 I'm bid. 75. At 70 here, if it was 75, if it was 70, bid me 75. 75. I have 70 here. 75. 75. Don't miss a good car like 49. What? 71. 71, John. Yes, beautiful black. 71, 72. The cars in the market and selling today, 71, 72,000. 72,000. I sell the car today at 71, 72, 72, 72, 71, 2. I sell it if you're done at 72,000 for the first time. 72,000. Are you sure? 72,000. Second time. Third and final call on a great looking 49. I have sold 71,000. Sold 71,000. 500's the winner.
Glad you got that, Barry. Going to a great collection. Lot 617 is a 1974 BMW 2002 TII Coupe, offered without reserve, formerly owned by a well-known German car collector who is best known on social media as Mr. 993. Participant of the 2024 700-mile Taj Turismo Rally in Texas, this is a well-restored, well-maintained example that has a handful of invoice documents.
Cool, cool little car. Who give 50,000? 50,000. 50 here, if it had been 50,000 now, if it had been 50. What do you want to spend, guys? 50. 20 on bid. 30. At 20 here, if it had been 30 now, if it had been, I got 20 in the room. 30. The internet's not in. 20 on bid. Now 30. At 20 here, if it had been 30,000 now, if it had been 20 bid, I'll take 25. At 20, bid me 25. 20, bid me 25.
A little while ago, I took you across the block in a 1969 2002. This is the 1974 2002 TII Coupe. Now, 1974 was the last year that the TII was sent to the United States due to safety regulations. The TII means this is the high-performance version of the already high-performing 2002 model. So this is a really cool car. People love it. They love to drive it. In fact, the previous owner drove it in a 700-mile rally race in Texas just a little over a year ago. So this is a great car. It's not just for show. It's actually done some really cool things, been on some cool road trips and some great races. This one's super fun, and let's see how it does across the block.
29 a bid, 30,000. At 29, it would have been 30. At 29, it would have been 30, 30, 30. I sell it when we're done. At 29,000, now 30,000. At 29 bid, 30. Internet is in at 29,000. 30,000. Y'all are out. 29. Interweb's winning. 29, 30. 30,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call I have. Sold 29,000. Sold 29,000. Bidder number 500.
Lot 618 is a 1937 Cord 812 SC Sportsman Cabriolet. Exceptional Gordon Biereg design restored by known expert Stan Gilliland. Furnished with a unique and extremely attractive removable hardtop.
I love it.
And featured at the Dallas Museum in their art exhibit. This is the 37 Cord 812 SC.
Love the SC, guys. Here it is. Beautiful, beautiful car. I love the hardtop. I love an open car, but that hardtop, Beautiful. Who give 300? 300,000. At
Rod is so right. This is a beautiful hardtop, 1937 Cord, 812 SC. I know all of that is really important. Elliott, tell us a little bit more about this car.
Yeah, Brian, talk about another one of my favorite pre-war cars. The Cord 812 alone is already just a car so ahead of its time and so amazing, but the SC is just the way to get it. The supercharged model, you get the exhaust pipes coming out of the side of that coffin nose hood, and this car was very significant. I mean, if you think about the holy trinity of cars at the time when this car was out, it would have been the Duesenberg Model J, this, and the Auburn 812 boat tail speedster. Those would have been the holy trinity, and they were all made under the same corporation. So it's just fantastic to see. This car is so cool in every single way. Look at that machine turn dash, and it has my favorite kind of pre-war transmission, the pre-selector, with this little H pattern. It's so cool. I could go on about these cars forever, but the cool thing is we're here in Auburn, Indiana, and they were all made under the Auburn Automobile Corporation. This is a significant car.
160,000, 160,000, 150 on bid, 160,000. Sportsman Cabriolet, cream of the crop, and the only one I've seen with a hardtop. 155, 155, 160,000, 155 on bid, 160,000, 155 I am bid, 100. Everybody can bid at only 160,000, 155. Phone bids out. One phone bidder's in, one phone bidder's out, and you two on the bottom here also out. 160 again if you like. 155, 160 in the room. 165, 165, 160 I am bid. 165, 165, 165 I'm bid. 170. You're out, and you're out. 170, 165 I'm bid. 170, 170. 165 on bid, 170, 170. I'll take 167.5 if it helps you. 167.5, it's worth it all day. Help yourself and buy a good car. 165, 167.5. At 167.5. At 167.5 again if you like. At 165, I knew he would. It's worth it all day. 165, 167.5, 170 to you, sir. 170. We've had 4 bidders on the car. Great car. 167.5, 170. 170 on bid, 172.5. 170 with Bob, 170 with Bob, 172.5. The only one I've seen with a hardtop. 170 on bid, 172.5. The only one I've seen with a hardtop. At 170 on bid, 172.5. No, you're not in. I have 170 there with Bob on the phone. 172.5. You're out in the blue and in the black. You're both out at 172.5. At 172.5 for the first time. 170 on bid. 172.5. 172.5 for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, are you all done? At 172.5. The bid is 170 in the room. 172.5. 170 bid. 172.5. Are you all done? The bid's on the telephone at 170. 172.5. The bid, make no mistake, the bid's with Bob on the telephone, 170, 172.5. You're not in, you're not in. Yes or no, 172.5. I sell the car today. I sell the car today at 172.5 for the first time. No confusion, 172.5, second time. Third and final time, you all done? Are you sure? Appreciate your help. Sold, your guy got it, Bob, sold. 170,000 on the telephone. Bidder number is 242. 242. What's that sound, Brady?
That is lot 619. Please note a copy of the Yanko, the Man, the Machine, and the Legend book does not accompany the car. This is the 1969 Chevrolet Copo ZL1 Camaro Coupe. It's a factory Copo 427 L72 V8 engine per the Yanko Supercar Registry. It's Jerry McNeish Camaro High Performance Certified, has the desirable M22 Rock Crusher 4-speed manual transmission, and has been retrofitted with ZL1 Yanko cast aluminum engine block and aluminum cylinder heads.
This is a beast, and I love it. Who gave 350,000? 300,000. 3, even if it's 300 now, even if it's 3, even if it's 300. Who get 300,000? I got 100 everywhere, 150. 120 on bid, 140, at 140 again, 140, 140, 160, 160 on bid, 180, 180,000, 160 on bid, 160 on bid, 180, 160 in the room, 180, 180,000, 160 on bid, 180 you good at 180, 200, John, 180 on bid, 200 now, at 180 on bid, 200,000, 180 on bid, 200 now, at 180 now, 200,000 now, 180 is bid, 200,000. 180 on bid. Who give 190? I'll help you all. Yep, I'll do that for you. 180 on bid, 190. 180 on bid, 190 on the Copo Camaro. 180 on bid, 190. At 180 on bid, 190 now. At 180 here, if it had been the 90, 90, 90 here, if it had been the 180, 190. I got Marty's bidder at 180. Take 190 now if you like. 180, 190. 180 on bid, 190,000. No, you're not in. I already have 180. I'll let you be 185 if you like. 185 at 180 on bid, 185. The car is in the market and selling today, 180 on bid. Yeah, 250 and 300 is not too much for this car. 180 on bid, 185. I sell the car tonight at 180 on bid, 185. At 180 on bid, 185,000. At 185, do not miss a very, very hard to find car. 185, 180 on bid, 185, at 185 for the first time, 185 for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, are you all done at 185? And I have, congratulations, you got it, sold, 180,520, 180,520. Well done. We talked about that car this morning. Nicely done. Glad to see you got it, guys.
Up next is lot 620 of the 2003 BMW Z8 Alpina Roadster offered without reserve. This is number 516 of just 555 Alpina Roadsters built. Has a clean Carfax and just 7,355 miles from new. It's also had a recent service check by a BMW dealership.
All right, gang, here it is. These are beautiful, beautiful little cars. And we sell this one tonight, no reserve.
All right, Elliott and I are in this 2003 BMW Z8 Alpina Roadster.
Yes.
I'm loving the red interior. I seem to be an interior girl. I'm loving it, but Elliott, tell us more about it.
No, that's great. Okay, this is a very unique car. So the BMW Z8 on its own was already a very unique car, and then it went to the tuning company Alpina. Now, fascinatingly enough, when the Z8 came out, it was designed by Heinrich Fisker, of course, of the Fisker Motor Company fame. It was a beautiful car, and it was actually powered by the 4.9-liter V8 they used in the BMW M5. Uniquely enough, when it got, and it had a manual. Uniquely enough, when it got sent to Alpina, in an odd move for a performance company, they put a 4.8-liter V8, making only 383 horsepower in it, and then made it automatic only. So they turned kind of a cruiser sports car into just a cruiser. But either way, the Alpina cars fetch a premium because they only made 555 of them for the entire world, and they came with these wheels that even the regular Z8 guys will find these Alpina wheels and put them on their Z8. It just makes the car look so much better. Ironically enough, my first experience on a racetrack doing a track day in my life was in a BMW Z8 Alpina, a very unconventional car to take to a track day, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who can say that. Again, this is just such a unique car and a rare car, and of course these things have not gone down in value since they were brand new. Pretty rare for any car. We love to see it, and I love the red interior as well, Lindsay. So let's send it back to Rod on the block and see how it does.
No. I'll take 237.5 though. That's fair. 235 on bid, 237.5, or else I sell it today. 237.5, 240, 240, 240, 237.5, 240, 240,000, 240,000, 240,000. The bank called, they said your account's full. You need to open a new one. 240, 237.5, 240 for the first time. 240,000, I sell the car, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. 237.5 with Abby, 240, third and final call, y'all done? Sold 945 at 237.5. Well done, Abby.
Up next is lot 621. The title is in transit, and the correct VIN number is 123-62004. This is one of the most admired lots of the day, the 1939 Packard 12 17OA Sports Sedan, elegant and sporting one-off coachwork by Bowman and Schwartz. Known ownership history that can be traced back to the 1960s, and was acquired by the late Gene Perkins, a very well-known and noted Packard collector, over 25 years ago.
Love it. Yeah, I agree. Bowman and Schwartz made some beautiful, beautiful designs. This is one of them, guys. Here to be sold today. Who get $500,000? $500,000 on the beautiful sports sedan, one-off Bowman and Schwartz. Who get $500,000? Who get $300,000? You can all do that. $300,000. $200,000 I'm bid. $300,000 now. $200,000. I have bid right here in the front at $200,000 I'm bid. $300,000. $200,000. $220,000 I'm bid. $240,000. $220,000 I'm bid. $240,000, $220,000, $240,000, $220 I'm bid, $240 now, at $220,000, $240,000, at $240, $30, yes, $230 there in the blue, $230 I'm bid, $240, I have it here in the blue, $230 I'm bid, $240, at $230 I'm bid, $240,000, $240,000, no you're not, $230 I'm bid, $240, $240,000, $230 I'm bid, $240,000. At $230 I'm bid, $240,000 now. You can all bid at $230,000 on the Bowman and Schwartz Sports Sedan. 230s with me here. $240, $230 I'm bid, $240 at $230 I'm bid, $240,000 at $240,000 at $230,000. Brady, a one of a kind.
Comprehensively restored. This is reportedly the most expensive Packard built in 1939 at $9,000. Just imagine showing up to any touring event in a one-off 12-cylinder Packard. You'll be the talk of the entire tour.
And I'm only bid $230, ladies and gentlemen, $240,000 at $240,000 at $230 I am bid, $240,000. Are you all done? At $230 I am bid, $240,000. I thought it would bring $400 or $500. $235 is bid, $240 to you. You're out now, $235, Johnny, $240. $240,000 at $240,000 at $240,000. You can all bid, guys. What a car. $235 high and bid. $240,000 now at $235. One of the prettiest designs there is. Beautiful sports sedan at $235, Johnny. $240 if you like. $235 on bid. $240,000 at $240,000. You won't find another one. This is it. Bowman and Schwartz, custom coachwork, 12-cylinder Packard, checks all the boxes at $235, only $240,000. At $235 on bid. Yeah. The family is going to sell the car. Reserves off. The family has decided to sell the car. Here's a wonderful opportunity for somebody, guys. $235 on bid. $240 at $240,000. At $235, $240,000. I sell a great car at $235, $240 for the first time. At $240 for the second time. At $240, are you all done? Third and final time. It's a great one. Are you all done? Yes, sold. $235,000. You got a great one. $235. 505's the winner. What's that sound?
Lot 622 needs no introduction, as this is the 1967 Shelby GT Fastback, finished in factory original colors, has its original 428 big block V8 engine and 4-speed manual transmission, documented by its accompanying deluxe Marty report, and please note the copy of the build sheet does not accompany the car. This is the 1967 Shelby GT 500.
I've driven this car and I love it. I know the drill. Here is a great one, guys. You get $300,000, $300,000, $300,000. I got 100 sitting right there. 100, 125, again 125, 125, 150, 150 I'm bid, 150, 175, 175, 175, 150 I'm 175, 200,
at 200, 200, 200.
Boy, I love seeing these great intro videos and hearing that engine note from that big block. Man, tell us about this Shelby GT500 Fastback. I love the 67 Mustangs.
Right, Brian. Of course, it doesn't get really much more iconic in the Mustang world than a 67 Shelby GT500 Fastback. I mean, they pretty much even centered the movie Gone in 60 Seconds around the car.
Yeah.
Obviously not one like this, but it's a significant car for many reasons. Anytime you attach Shelby to anything, especially in an early car, you add significance. Basically, imagine the coolest Ford you could have gotten, and then Shelby got his hands on it, turned everything up, and yeah, you've got a certified collectible. Of course, you've got the 428 cubic inch big block underneath the hood, and this one is a manual. We've sold a few of these, and a few of the last ones have been automatics, but this is pretty much the most desirable way you could have one of these. They have a roll bar in there. They were meant to go racing right off the showroom floor, and of course, because it's a Shelby, like I just said, it was born special, and it's going to stay special. This is a collectible car, and it's going to go to a great home. Let's send it back to Rod on the block and see what it does.
With Blake at 240, 240, 25, 245, 245, 240, 25, 245, 247, 5, 247, 5, 245, 247, 5. Are y'all bidding back there? 247, 5, 250, 250. Those kids would look great in that car at 247, 5, 250, 247, 5, 250, 250 on bid, 250, 25, 250 on bid, 250, 25, 255, 255. 250, 25, 255, 255, 257, 5, 260, 260,000, 260,000. Buy a good one. 260,000, 262.5, 265, 265, 262.5, 265, 265, 267.5, 267.5, 270 on bid, 275, 275. You're buying a great one. 270 on bid. Are you going to be okay there? At 270, 275, 280, 275, 280, 280,000, 285, 280, 85, 280 on bid, 285, 285,000, 280 on bid, 285 on bid, 290, 290, 290, 285 on bid. Get a good one. Get a good one. 290, 285, 290, 290,000, 290 on bid. 300,000 is the bid. 310. 300,000 on bid. 310. 310. 300 on bid. 310, and yes, it is selling at 300,000 in the back. 310. Are you all done? At 310 for the first time. 310 for the second time. Third and final time. Are you all done? I have. Give me a big hand. Sold 300,000. Sold. You got a great one. Sold 300,000. Bidder number 263. Well done, guys. Well done. 263.
It's going to a great home. Up next is lot 623, the 1964 Plymouth Sport Ferry convertible offered without reserve. This is Mopar Muscle Power with a factory-equipped 330 horsepower, 383 cubic inch V8 engine. It's got correct manifolds with dual exhaust, an A833 4-speed transmission with proper shifter, factory tachometer and gauges, stunning ruby red paint with luxurious red interior. And this is Mopar Muscle at its finest and offered without reserve.
Backed by popular demand. Here he is.
The big rig, Michael Riggins.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 623, a beautiful 64 Sport Fury right here. And what do you want to do on this one? And how many dollars on it? Somebody give 100,000, 100,000, give 100,000, give it 50, hit 50,000, give it 20, 30, hit 20,000, give it 30,000, give it 20, now 30, now 30,000, give it 30, 100, 30, 40,000, give it 30, 40, 40. Did I hear it? Hit 40,000, give it 40, 100, give it 30,000, 35, 35, 40, and 35 and 40,000, give it 40, 100, 35, give it 40,000, now 40, now 40,000, give it 35, give it 40, and 35 and 40,000, give it 40, 100, give it 40,000, now 35 and 40, and 35, give it $40,000, 35, 40,000, 35, 35, 37, 37.5. Hit 37.5, owner of 5, now 7.5, I get about 37.5 and 40,000. I'm on the internet. Hit 40,000, 42.5. Hit 40,000, get a bid 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 42.5, owner of 40,000, get a bid 2, 5, internet, you're out. 42.5, $45,000. And 45,000, get a bid 45,000. 42.5 is on the floor and 45,000. Hit 45, now 7.5, 47.5, owner now 7.5, high get a 5, now 7.5, owner to get a 5, get a bit 7.5. Hit 45,000, 47.5, 47.5. Ask him, Ryan, over there in the white shirt, 47.5. Hit 47.5, owner now 7.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 47.5, owner to get a 5, get a bit 7.5. $47,500 to 500 to 5, 5, 5, 46,000, 47,000. Hit 47,000, get a bit 7, owner to get a bit 7, owner to get a at 7 and 47,000 on a 7. You're out on the phone. You're out here, and you're out. Rod, you're out. Rob, Bob, you are out on the telephone. 47,000 is all. Hit 6 and 7,000. Get a bit 7. Owner, nobody get a second bit $7,000 to 47,000. Are we through? Are we done? $47,000. 6, 7,000. Get a bit 6 and 7,000. Yes or no? Time is now. 47,000. Get a bid 7. Owner, nobody get a second bid 7,000. So $46,000. 291.
No. Lot 625 is a 1993 BMW 850 CSI. These are highly coveted sports cars. 5.6 liter V12 engine, 6-speed manual gearbox, lots of records, and the classic certificate. Lot 625, 93 BMW 850 CSI.
Wow, what a BMW, ladies and gentlemen, 1993. Love this car right here. Who'll give 150,000, get about 150. Owner, never get 150,000, get about 150. Owner, never get 150. 100,000, get about 100. Now 50 is bid. Now 75. 50,000, get a bid 75. 5, 5, 5, 5. 75,000. Now 50, 60, 70, and now 70. Yes, 70,000. Thank you. Now 70. Yes, 70,000. Get a bid 70 again. 70. Owner, never get 80,000. 70, 80. You didn't make it, Ryan. I'm 70 online. You got to be 80,000. 80,000. Get a bid 80. Owner, now 80. Do it again. How to get 80,000. Get a bid 90,000. Get a bid 90,000, 80, 90,000, get a bid 90, 80,000, 90,000, get a bid 90, 100, 90, 100,000, get a bid 90, 100, 90,000, get a bid 100,000, 90, 100,000, get a bid 100,000, get a bid 90, 95 and 100, 95 and 100,000, get a bid 100,000, 95, get a bid 100,000, get a bid 100, 100, 100, 95 and 100, 95 and 100,000, get a bid 95 and $100,000 and 100, 100, get a 95, get a bid 100,000, $100,000, 95 and 100, 95 and 100,000, get a bid 100, 100, 100, get a 95, get a 100,000, 97.5, 97.5. Do it again, 97.5. Hit now 100,000, that away, 100,000, Marty. 100,000, get about 100, get a 97.5, get a 100,000. Hit 100,000, get a 100, 100, not what I was told. 100,000, get a 100, 100, get a 98, 98, 99, 100. 100,000 is bid, 105. 100,000, get about 105,000, get about 105, 100, get 100,000 is bid, 105, 105, 100, not 105, 100, get $100,000, not 105, 5, get about 105, 100, get 105, $100,000, 105,000, 100,000, get about 105, 100, now 105, 100, get 105, 5, get about 105,000, get about 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 5, get about 105, 100, 100,000, get about 105, 100, get 105, 105, 105,000, get about 105, 100.
All right, guys, on the block right now, a 1993 BMW 850 CSI. I can't tell you how badly I wanted one of these when I was in high school. It finished in that beautiful red, and of course it's sporting the M parallels, one of the most beautiful production wheel of all time. But this one is very special. It's a Euro spec car that we never got in the US, so it's got more horsepower. Think of this as basically the BMW M8 of the 90s. It is also, it's the only way you could get it paired with this manual transmission. It's absolutely awesome.
$1,000, Ryan. Buyer number 10, thank you.
The title's in transit on lot 626, 2024 Porsche 911 GT3 RS. This is a one-owner car with only 1,600 miles from brand new. There's $50,000 in options on this car. High performance, well optioned race car for the road. Lot 626, 2024 911 GT3 RS.
One of my favorite cars in the sale today, ladies and gentlemen, a 24 911 GT3 RS. How about a Porsche race car right here? And what do you want to do on this one? Somebody give $500,000. Give $500,000. Give it 500.
All right, on the block right now, an awesome car. I'm almost at a loss for words here. 2024 Porsche 911 GT3 RS. Lindsay, what do you think of this thing?
Elliott, I love the yellow.
The yellow is fantastic,
And
as
it-
we've been talking about.
And explain the back wing situation.
So essentially, this is a race car for the road. So the bigger the wing, the more the downforce, essentially. And that wing is actually really cool because it will do this thing. It'll move and do what's called DRS, which stands for drag reduction system. So when you're on the straights, it'll open up, lets you go faster, and then when it senses curves, it'll flop back up, give you more downforce for those corners. These cars are absolutely stunning, making over 500 horsepower from a naturally aspirated V6 paired to the quickest shifting dual clutch out there, the PDK. This car also has the desirable Y-Stock package, which gives you even more performance and all the other things. Basically, if you want one of these cars, you gotta have that package. Interestingly enough, though, if the car's paint wasn't unique enough, this car has steel brakes. Normally, these cars come with carbon ceramic brakes, which is pretty interesting. So this is a very uniquely optioned Porsche 911. But people are excited about it. Let's send it back to the room. We'll see you guys later.
And $360,000 at $360,000, get it $350,000, $360,000. Don't miss that beautiful car. $360,000 at $350,000, $360,000, $360,000. How to get you 50 and 60, hon? I'm gonna get you $350,000, $360,000, $360,000, $360,000. Amazing opportunity. The car to have, the absolute most amazing one there is. You can't even get it. It's impossible to find. And we're selling it, so this is your chance to get one. Do not miss this gorgeous 911 GT3 RS, ladies and gentlemen. $350,000 is with Marty. $360,000 at $350,000 and $360,000. Get it $360,000, $360,000 at $360,000. Now to get it $70,000, $370,000. Get it $370,000. Get it $370,000 at $360,000, $370,000, $370,000. Do not miss this car, ladies and gentlemen. Impossible car to find. $370,000 now $370,000. Get a bid $370,000 and $370,000. Get a bid $370,000, $360,000, $370,000, $370,000, $370,000. Take it home today, ladies and gentlemen. It could be your car today. $360,000 is with Marty. $362,500. $365,000, $365,000. Get a bid $365,500. Get a bid $365,000, $365,000, $365,000. Get a bid $365,500. Get a bid $365,000. Get a bid $365,000 and $362,500, $365,000, $367,500, $367,500, $367,500. Now $367,500. Get a bid $367,500. Get a bid $67,500. $365,000 is with Marty. $367,500 and $367,500. I got about $367,500, and I have for the first time $365,000, $367,500 for the second time. $370,000, $370,000, $370,000. $370,000, get a bid $370,000 at $370,000, get a bid $370,000, $370,000, get a bid $370,000, owner to get a $370,000 and $370,000. Now $75,000, $375,000, $375,000 at $375,000, get a bid $375,000, $375,000, get a bid $375,555. Are we having fun in Auburn, ladies and gentlemen? $375,000 at $300,000. Cheer them on, $375,000 at $375,000, $375,000, get a bid $375,000, and I have $372,500 one time, and now $75,000, $375,000, $375,000, $375,000. $375,000, get a bid $375,000, $375,500. Didn't see any $380,000, $380,000, 380,000. 380. Hit 380,000. Gonna bid 380,000. Gonna bid 380. Hit 380,000. I got 375. Gonna bid 380,000. $380,000 and I have 380,000. 380. 380. 380,000. Gonna bid $380,000 and I have sold $375,000. Marty. 2020. Thank you.
Lot 627 is being offered without reserve. It's a 67 Dodge Dart GT convertible. This is the rare E-Code 273 cubic inch V8 car, one of just 1,200 or so ever produced in 67. Red poly, white interior, and everything date code correct. Lot 627. 67 Dodge Dart GT convertible.
I love the color of this Dart right here, ladies and gentlemen. And how many dollars on it? What do you get? 50,000. Going to bid 50 on it. I'm going to get 10, 20. Hit 10,000. Going to bid 20,000. Going to bid 10 and 20,000. Going to bid 10. Now 20,000. Going to bid 15. Now 20 on it. I'm going to get 20. Now 20. You got 15. Going to bid 16, 17. Hit 17, 18, 19. Now 20,000. Going to bid 20. Now 20. Now 1, 22, 23. Hit 24 and 24. Now to get 5. Now 25,000. Now to get 5. Hit 24 and 25,000. Going to bid 5. Now 4 and 5. Now 5. Going to bid 25,000. Going to bid 25. 24, 25, hit 24 and 25,000, get a bid 5, 4 and 5, get a 5, and 24,000, 25,000, get a bid 5, 6, now 6, now get a 5, get a bid 6,000, get a bid 6,000, 26,000, hit 25 and $26,000 on and up 5, now 6, now get a 6,000, get a bid 6 on it, get a bid 6, Jim, you're out, 26, and now 5, and 26 and 5, on and up 5, on the internet at 26.5, now 7,000, get a bid 7, and 6.5 is with Jim, and now 7, internet's out, you're going to be 7, hit 27,000, get a bid 7, now 700, I'm going to get a 6.5, get a bid 27,000, $700, I'm going to get a 7,000, get a bid 7, and 26.5, get a bid 27, now 5, and 27.5, 27,500, I'm going to get a 27 is bid on the internet, you're going to be 27.5, 28, hit 28,000, get a bid 28, 28 grand, I'm going to get a 28,000, now 7.5, get a bid 28, hit 28,000 if you like it, now 28, get a bid 7.5, get a bid 28, internet, you are out, 27.5 is with Jim, 28,000, 28.5, hit 28.5, you're out, Jim. You're going to be 28.5, 5, get a bid 28,500, hit 28,500, $500, 28,500, get a bid 28.5, 28.5, 29,000, 29,000, get a bid 29,000, get a bid 29,999, get $29,000 and 9,000, get a bid 29, hit 28.5 and 29,000, get a bid 29,000, get 999, get 29,000, get a bid 900, get a bid 9,000, y'all through, internet, you're out, hit $29,000 and I have $29,000 and I have so 28,500, Jim. 933.
Lot 628 is a 1934 LaSalle Series 350 Coupe. This is a rare and amazing Art Deco design. This thing won the National Best in Show Award 2019 Cadillac LaSalle Club and is a CCA full classic. One of just 19 built, one of only 4 listed in the CCCA National Registry. Lot 628, 1934 LaSalle Series 350 Coupe.
Oh boy, style for days on this beautiful 350 Coupe right here. I love this car. All right, here, a beautiful 350 Coupe, ladies and gentlemen. Who give 250,000? Hit 250,000. Get a bid 250 on or not 200,000. Get a bid $200,000. Not 100. I'm gonna get 100,000 and 50,000, 60,000. Hit 50,000. I see a 50. Thank you. Now 60 and now 70 and 70,000. Get a bid 70,000. Now 60. Now 70,000. Get a bid 70 on or 80,000. 70, 80,000. Get a bid 80. I'm gonna get 70, 80. 80,000. Get a bid 80,000. 75, and say 75, 5, 80, ever get 80,000, get a bit 80,000, how to get 85, get a bit 80, get 75, now 80, $80,000, now 80, again 80, 100, now get 80,000, get a bit 80, 180, now 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 85, 82, 5, 85,000, how to get 85, 5, 5, now 5, now 7, 5, 87, 5, 87, 5, 100, now 5, now 7, 5, now 7, 5, try 7, 5, 180, $90,000, 87, 5 is in the back, 90, hit 90,000, get a bit 90. 90 on a 90,000, get a bid 90 on a bid 87.5, 90,000, 92.5, and 90,000, 92.5, 95,000, get a bid 95, 95, 95, hit 92.5, get a bid 95,000, get a bid 95, 5, 5, 5, 5, 95,000, get a bid $95,000, and 95,000, get a bid 95, and 97.5, 97.5, 100, get a bid 5, get a bid 7, 5, 5, 5, get a bid 97.5, and 97.5, and 95, 97.5, 95,000 bid, 97.5, 100, 97.5, 97.5, 97.5, hit 95, 97.5, 5, 5, get a bid 7.5, 97.5, now 97.5, Blake, did he try it? Now 100, now 100, now 100,000. Now 100,000, 97.5 and 100, hit 97.5 and 100,000, get about 100,000, get about 110, 110, 110, 110, 100,000, get about 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, down 110, you want to be 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 110, 105, 110, 105 and 110, 105 and 110, now 110, 110, 115, 115, 115, 110, 115,000, get about 115, 110, and 115,000, 115, 110, 115, 110, 115,000, get about 115, now 112.5, 115, 115, 115, 115, 115,000, 115,000, 117.5, 117.5, now 117.5, 5, 5, get about 117.5, 117.5, 117.5, 100, get 115, 117.5, 5, 5, get about 117.5, 117.5, 117.5, 117.5, 100, get 117.5, 117.5, 100, get 117.5 is all, 115,000, 117.5, 117.5, 117.5, 100, get 115, 117.5, 5, 5, get about 117.5, 117.5, 117.5, 115, 117.5, 117.5, 100, 117.5, and I have
one of just 19 ever built and one of only 4 in the CCCA registry.
115, 117.5, 115,000, get about 117.5, 100, get 115, 117.5, 100, get 115, 117.5, 117.5, 117.5, 115, get to be 117.5, 100, get 117.5, 5, 5, get about 117.5, is he saying it? 117.5, 117.5, 117.5, I got 115 on the telephone, 117.5, you got to be on the floor, 117.5, and I'm going to get you 115, 117.5, 100, get you 117.5, and I have 115,000, get about 117.5, and I have 117.5, now 120. This car is incredible. It should be bringing 250,000. Where the car is being sold in the market and selling today, 120, 122.5. Do not miss your chance. 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125,000, get about 125, now to get 125,000, get about 125, now to get 125,000, get about 125, 125,000, 125, 125, 120, 125, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130,000, get about 130,000, get about 130, now to get 130, now 130,000, get about 125, 75, 30, 130, 130, 130,000, 130,000, get about 130,000, get about 30, now 130,000, get about 130, 130,000, get about 130, 100, get 130,000, 175, get about 130,000, get about 130, 127.5. 130, 130, now I'm going to get 127.5, get about 130,000. Do not miss this car, 130,000. Sold, 127.5. 520, 920. Number 20, 20, thank you, I'm sorry. 127.5, number 20.
Lot 629 is a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS LS6. This is a full numbers matching factory SSLS6, 450 horse V8 example. It's got the M22 Rock Crusher 4-speed manual transmission, lots of power options, one of the best Chevrolet muscle cars ever. Lot 629, 1970 Chevelle SSLS6.
All kinds of cool here, SS Chevelle, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and what do you want to give for it? How to get you somebody get 200,000. At 200,000, gonna bid 200. Now 200,000, gonna bid 200 and 200,000. Now to what do you say? 50 and 100. At 50 and 100,000, gonna bid 100. 100. I'm gonna give you 50,000. Gonna bid 75. At 50,000, 75 and 100,000. Gonna bid 75 and 100. Now quarter. Now gonna give you 125 and 125. 55. 150. 175 here. Now gonna give you 175. 100. I'm gonna give you 50. 175. 150,000. Gonna be 160. 150 and 160. Now to give you 160. 100. I'm gonna give you 150. 160. 160. 160 and 150,000. Gonna be 160. 100. I'm gonna give you 160,000. Gonna be 150. 155. 155. 155. 155. Now to give you 155. 55. Gonna be 155,000. Now to give you 155. 155. 100. I'm gonna give you 155. 155. 55. Marty's got 150. 155. 155. 155. 155. 150 and 155,000. Gonna be 155. 55. Gonna be 155,000. You know to give you 152.5. 155. 155. Cars in the market and selling today, ladies and gentlemen, 152.5, 155,000 is all. 155,000, get about 155, 155, 5, get about 155, 155,000, get about 155, 5, get about 155,000. You're going to get 155. Don't miss this beautiful SS. 155. 155, 155, 155,000, get about 155, 5, get about 155, 155. 155, 155,000, get about 155, 100, get about 155, 5, get about 155,000, get about 155 and a half. Sold that beautiful car, 152.5. Number is 505.
Showing a movie. Lot 630 is a 1953 Cunningham C3 Vignale Coupe, comprehensively restored to its original as-new specs. This is one of only 25 ever produced. Built new for the enthusiast William Burden. Well-known provenance and exceedingly rare collector car. Lot 630 is a 53 Cunningham Vignale Coupe.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, look at this car. Unbelievable. You saw the video. You saw how beautiful it is. Here we go. And somebody give $1 million on it. Now, $1 million here. No, to get $1 million for it. $1 million on it. I'm going to get you half of 500,000. Going to bid 500. 500. I'm going to get you 500. 500,000. 250. 300,000. At 300,000. Going to bid 300 now. 300,000. I'm going to get you 300 now. 3. Say 300. I'm going to get you 300. 300. I'm going to get you 300. Say 3. Hit 300,000. I'm going to get you 300 now. 75. 300. 325, and 325, try 325, 350, now 75, now 4, you got to be 4, yeah, you didn't make it 400, hit 400,000, now 500, I'm going to get you 450, now to get you 450.
Elliott, earlier you and I were walking through the cars, and I just stopped and looked at this thing because I think it's really cool. It kind of reminds me of Aston Martin-ish. I guess that's that British motoring, you know, kind of flair, but tell us about Cunningham. I bet a lot of people have not heard of this.
Right, so a good point there, Brian. It's kind of like that Iso Grifo we saw earlier, and again, kind of like the Pantera situation, except I guess this is just European. So what they did is essentially have a European-bodied car with an American V8 under the hood. In fact, in this case, they used the Chrysler Firepower V8, making 200 horsepower. But again, it's still like kind of one of those British stately-looking cars, but it has a V8 rumble. You never really see stuff. You don't really often see things like that, let's just say. And obviously, its reputation precedes it because look at what it's going for right now. These are obviously certified collectible cars. Very cool. Glad to have it here. Let's send it back to the block.
6.5. It's 600, 650,000. Gonna bid 650. Say it again. 650,000. Just do it. Now 7. Thank you. It's 700,000. Gonna bid 700,000. Gonna bid 700. Now 700. I'm gonna get you 700,000. It's 650. $700,000. Now 700,000. Gonna bid 7. 675. 675. Hit 675. 675. 5 high, get about 675. 100. I'm going to get you 675. And 650 is bid. 675. And 675,000. Going to bid 675. 675,000. Going to bid 675. And 675. 660. Is that what he's saying, Blake? 670. 670. 670, Ryan. 670. Try 70, sir. Hit 670. Now to get 680. 680. 680,000. Blake, your man's out. 680,000. Gonna bid 680. Now to get 680. What'd he say? 680 and 680. Now to get 680,000. 690. 690. 690,000. Hit 690,000. Gonna bid 690. Owner to get 690. Now 700. Now 700. Now 700. And how to get 700,000, get a bid 700, how to get 700,000, get a bid 7, now 7, now 700,000, get a bid 7, and 695, 695. Blake, your man's out. Ryan, your man's out. 695,000. It's 695,000, get a bid 695, 695,000, get a bid 695, and 695,000, get a bid 695, $695,000 on and now 695,000, get a bid 695, and I have 609. Don't miss this beautiful car. 695,000. 600. It's only $5,000. You're never going to miss it. 695. It's 695. Now to get you 695, and I have 690,000. Thank you. Talk to us on that one. We're real close.
The title's in transit on lot 631. It's a 1932 Auburn 8100A boat tail speedster. This thing is well known in the ACD club. It's got the original engine, body, chassis, and transmission. And very rare, it retains the original number stampings in the passenger wood side seals. 44 years of ownership by an ACD club member. This thing has made everything that can be won by an Auburn. Lot 631 is a 32 Auburn 8100A boat tail speedster.
Amazing speedster here, ladies and gentlemen. What a car. Gorgeous colors. What a beautiful car. Tons of documentation. A great one here. And 500,000. Going to bid 500,000. Going to bid 500. 500. Going to get 5. 4. Hit.
They don't call this weekend the Auburn Court Duesenberg Festival for nothing, ACD. Just a moment ago, we had the cord going across the block, and now we've got this beautiful Auburn boat tail speedster with some really cool paintwork.
Yes, I agree, Brian. And like I was talking about earlier, the 1930s Holy Trinity consisted of one of these cars. What I truly believe is one of the most beautiful cars of all time, especially, I think, the coolest windshield of all time, that lay-down split window windshield.
Cool.
It just looks so cool. And a lot of hot rodders would take those and put them on, like, Fords and stuff where it didn't belong, just to kind of class it up a little bit. But, boy, does it complete the look of this Auburn. This one is also, it's important to note this was an original body car because a lot of people would take their Auburns and like have a coach-built boat tail conversion, but this is a real Auburn boat tail speedster, which obviously commands a much higher value. It's also kind of showing a more original kind of patina, definitely a classic color combo that's set off by those white walls. Sometimes the white walls can make or break a car, and in this case, I think they make it. It's a really cool car. Love to see an Auburn in Auburn, Indiana. Let's send it back to the block.
260. Marty's man's out. 260. 260. Tell him, Marty. 260,000. Going to bid 260. Owner to get 260,000. Going to bid 260,000. Now 60. Owner to get. Try it again. Hit 200. Now 70. Now 70. 270. What's he say, Ryan? 270. I got 260, 70, 80, and 280, and 280, and 280,000. Going to bid 280. Hunter to get 70, 80. Now going to get 280,000. Going to bid 280, and 280,000. Going to bid 280. Hunter to get 70, 80, and 280,000. Going to bid 280. Hunter to get 280,000. Going to bid 280, 280, 280. Now going to get 280, and 270, 280,000. Going to bid 275, 275, 275. 275.
This is one of the best documented boat tail speedsters that the ACD club knows about, with those original number stampings in the passenger side wood seals. John, who lives in Auburn, Indiana, knows of only 3 of these cars. This is one of the best, most desirable speedsters and one of the best documented ones ever known.
270, 280. 280,000, going to bid 280,000, going to bid 280,000, going to bid 280, and 270, and 280,000, now 280,000, going to bid 280, and 270, 280,000, going to bid 275, and 275,000, going to bid 275. Before I go, 275,000, going to bid 275, 275,000. $270,000. Thank you. Talk to us.
Lot 632 is a 1932 Cadillac 355B all-weather Phaeton. This is a CCCA and AACA National First Prize winner. All-weather Phaeton body by Fisher, verified by a copy of its original build sheet. This thing is well documented like you can't believe. If you want an all-weather Phaeton, lot 632, 1932 Cadillac 355B is the one to buy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a beautiful Cadillac here on the Phaeton. What a gorgeous car, and $150,000. $150,000, gonna be $150,000, gonna be $100,000, gonna be $100,000, gonna be $50,000, $30,000, $40,000, $50,000, $60,000, $60,000, and $60,000, $50,000, $60,000. Hit $50,000, gonna be $60,000, gonna be $60,000, owner now $50,000 and $60,000, gonna be $60,000, and now $60,000, and now $70,000. Now to get you $70,000, gonna be $70,000, gonna be $70,000, owner, now to get you $60,000, $70,000, and $70,000, and say $70,000, owner, now to get you $70,000. $80,000, gonna be $80,000, and $70,000, again $80,000, never get $80,000, $90,000, $90,000, $90,000, $80,000, $90,000, hit $90,000, gonna be $90,000, gonna be $80,000, $90,000, never get $90,000, $90,000, $90,000, $80,000, $90,000, $80,000, $90,000 is all in this beautiful all-weather Phaeton here. $90,000, $80,000, $90,000, gonna be $90,000, $80,000, $90,000, $90,000, gonna be $90,000, gonna be $90,000, $85,000, $85,000. 85,000, 85,000, 85,000, try 85, high, gonna be 85, 85, now 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, now 90,000, 85 and 90,000, gonna be 90, owner, gonna get 85, gonna be 90,000, gonna be 90,000, 85, 90, hit 90,000, gonna be 90, owner, gonna get 85, gonna be 90, again 90, owner, gonna get 90, 90, 90, 90, yes sir, 90, now 5, 95, and 95, 95, 90, now 5, owner, gonna get 95,000, gonna be 95, hit 90, now 5 here, 95,000, gonna be 95,000, gonna be 95, high, gonna be 95, 95, and now 100, 95 and 100, 95 and 100, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 110, 110, 110, 105, 105, sure, 105, 105, now to get you 105, 5, now to get you 105, 100, to get you 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105,000, get to be 105, 100, to get you 105, 5, get to be 105,000, get to be 105,000, 105, all-weather Phaeton, beautiful Cadillac. Great opportunity. 105 is all. 105,000, get to be 105, 105, 5, get to be 105 here. Now to get you 105. I mean, could do double that with no trouble at all. 105, 105,000. 105, hit 105, 100, get you 105, 5, get to be 105,000, get to be 105, 100, get you 105, 5, get to be 100,000, get to be 105 here. Now to get you 100,000, get to be 105, 105, 105, 105,000, get to be 105, and I have $100,000. Thank you for your bid. Talk to us on that one.
Lot 633 is a 1972 BACA A.J. Foyt Tribute Sprint car, and it's offered without reserve today. This is a tribute to A.J. Foyt's 72 championship car, but it's fully street legal with an automatic transmission, power disc brakes, 350 horse, all aluminum V8. This thing will go 180 miles an hour. Lot 633, 72 A.J. Foyt Tribute Sprint car.
If you want something street legal that'll blow your hair back, ladies and gentlemen, there it is right there. An unbelievable car, 180 mile an hour sprint car. Gorgeous ride here now. What do you want to pay on this?
Okay, guys, on the block right now is the 1972. Go ahead, Elliott.
It's the BACA A.J. Foyt Tribute Sprint car. And you know, what's interesting about this, Lindsay, is if you look at it, that looks like a sprint car that's not street legal, right?
I mean, it looks like it goes fast.
It does look like it goes fast, and I bet it does. This car has been fascinating. I kind of wanted to take it out earlier this week, but somebody made a recreation of the A.J. Foyt car and then fitted it with an automatic transmission, lights, turn signals, brake lights, and a license plate, and next thing you know, you've got yourself a street-legal sprint car.
So you could literally drive down the road in that thing.
Yes, that thing is fully legal. It's absolutely nuts because it's just got open headers. I mean, what you would talk about shutting down a Cars and Coffee or a car show, rolling up in a street legal race car that looks like it's just came off of the track.
Yep.
Nobody's going to have one of these. I think it's a very unique car and definitely stands out from the pack. Let's send it back to the block.
30, and now 30, and now 28, 29, 31. 31, you're out again. 31, hit 31, now 31,000, get a bit 31, on and on, get 31,000, get a bit 31, 31, how to get you 31. You haven't even bought the motor yet, I'm pretty sure. Thing goes 180 miles an hour, ladies and gentlemen. I got 30,000 bid. 31,000 is all. 31,000, get a bit 31,000. Now 31, now 31,000, get a bit 31. $31,000, hit 30,000. 31,000, get a bit 31, 31,000, get a bit 31. Street legal car, ladies and gentlemen, drive it on the road. 31. Hard to have more fun than that. 31. Hit 31,000, get a bit 31. Hold on, 31,000, get a bit 31,000, get a bit 1. How to get it 31, 2, 32, 32, 32, 32, 33, 33. 32 and 3. Internet, you got to be quicker. 33. Hit 32 and 33,000. Get a bit 3. Hold on now. 2 and 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. Got about 33,000. How to get it? Take it a bit 3. Last and final call. Internet, you're out. $33,000. Hit 33,000. Get a bit 3. Hold on now. 4. How to get it? 34,000. Get a bit 3 and 4. Hit 3 and 4 and 5. How to get it? 35,000. Get a bit 35. 35,000. Get a bit 5. 5, 5. Internet's out. 35. Hit 34 and 35,000. How to get it? 500. How to get it? 5. Get a bit 5 and 35 and 35 and 36. And now 36, and now 37, and now 37, and how to get it 7, 7, now 8, 38, and how to get it 38,000, get a bit 39,000, get a bit 9, 40, and 39 and 40, and now 40, and now 40,000, get a bit 39 and 40 and 1, and now 40,000, get a bit 1, 2, 42, and how to get it 42,000, get a bit 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 42,000, get a bit 1 and 2, and 41, 42, 42, and how to get it take it a bit 2, now 3, and how to get it 43, hit 2 and 3, and how to get it take it a bit 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, what's he say? 4, hit 44,000, get a bit 400, get a pocket of a 5, 45,000, hit 44 and 45,000, get a bit 500, get a 5, 5, 5, 44, 45,000, get a bit 500, get a pocket of a $5,000, and I have 44,000 is bid. Get the internet right. I got 44 on the floor asking 45,000. Internet, you're not in. Hit 44 and 45,000. Get a bid 500. Get a 5, 5, 5. I got 44 on the floor. 45. Hit 45,000. Get a bid 500. Get a 5. Get a bid 5. And I have last and final call 45,000. So $44,000 going to a good home. Thank you. 520.
Lot 634 is a 1969 Ferrari 365 GT 2+2, one of 800 examples ever produced. This is a numbers matching Ferrari with the Colombo V12 drivetrain. Recent mechanical servicing and well documented by Marcel Massini.
Woo! I mean, color, 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 color everywhere. What a beautiful 2+2, ladies and gentlemen. How about a 365 Ferrari GT? And now 350,000, get a bit 350. Hit 350,000, get a bit 350.
Okay, we've got the 1969 Ferrari 365 GT 2+2. But Elliott, I really need to understand what the 2+2 means.
I know, Lindsay. Why is there a math problem at the end of the car model? Exactly. But no, 2+2 means it's got 2 seats in the front and 2 seats in the back. So a lot of times when it's like that, it means the car could have been had just 2-seater only. Mustangs do this as well, if you recall. But no, this is a great car. It's a numbers matching example of something they only made 809 of in the first place. And you can imagine between 1969 and now, there's certainly not 809 left. And you can't beat a front-engine V12 Ferrari paired with a manual transmission, especially from the 60s. And with the 2+2 configuration, this is a way you can take your whole family Italian motoring. This is a cool car. I've gotten to drive one of these, not this one, and it is an absolute pleasure. What a cool car. Let's send it back to the block.
190,000, get a bit 190, owner, to get 190,000, get a bit 190, owner, to get 190, 190, 190, 190,000, get a bit 190, 190,000, 190,000, get a bit 190, owner, to get 185, Ryan, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 180,000, get a bit 185, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 1. I got the bid is with Marty at 180. Blake, you got to be 185, 185, 109. Did he say it? Try it again. 185, 190. Marty, you're out. 190. Say 190. 190. Now 190's here. You got to be 2. Hit 200,000. Going to be 200,000. Going to be 200,000. Now 190. Going to be 200. 190. Now 200,000. Going to be 200,000. Going to be 2. I'm with Marty. Blake, your man's out. You're going to be 200. Hit 200,000. Going to be 200. Now 200,000. Going to be 2. 190. Now 200,000. Going to be 195. 195. Does he want to do that? 195. 195,000. Going to be 195. 5. Going to be 195. 100. Going to get 195,000. 100. Going to be 195. And just try 195,000. 195. Yeah, no. I got 195 with Blake. Now 200. And 200. And 200. Now 200,000. 195. Now 200,000. Going to be 200. Going to take it to be 2. 195 and 200,000. Going to be 200,000. Going to be $200,000. 195. Now 200,000. Going to be 197.5. Marty, your man's out. 197.5 if he does it quick. 197.5, 197.5, 197.5, how to get 195, 197.5, 197.5, 5, I get 195, 197.5, 5, I get 195, 197.5, and I have $195,000. Blake in the back. Thank you.
Lot 365 is a 1969 Dodge Charger RT. This is a fully numbers matching 440 Magnum V8 engine. Beautifully restored with power steering, power disc brakes, beautiful B5 blue exterior, white vinyl top. Lot 635, a classic 69 Dodge Charger RT.
Wow, beautiful Charger, ladies and gentlemen. And what do you want to pay for it? I'm going to get how much here? 150,000. Going to be 150. Owner, I'm going to get 100,000. I got 50 up here. 75. 50 and 75,000. Going to be 75. 5. 50's online. Going to be 75,000. Going to be 60,000. 70,000. You're out again. 70 and 70. Say 70. 80. 80,000. Going to be 80. Owner, I'm going to get 70. 80,000. Going to be 80. Owner, I'm going to get 80. 80. I'm going to get 80,000. I'm going to get 70. 80. And how to get 80,000. I'm going to get say 80. Marty, I'm going to get 80,000. Going to be 80. I got Marty at.
Welcome back to the auction block. We're here in a 1969 Dodge Charger RT. Now, whether you were around at the time that these guys came out and you owned one, you loved it, but even if you weren't, you know the Dodge Charger RT, the 1969, especially because it's just been in all sorts of films. It's been in Fast and Furious, everything from Fast and Furious to Vanishing Point. Everyone loves a 69 Charger. Now, this one has the 440 Magnum V8. It's an automatic transmission, so it's real easy for cruising. My favorite part about this one, though, is it's B5 blue. Now, B5 blue is one of my all-time favorite colors on any Charger, Challenger. A lot of modern Chargers and Challengers come in B5 blue as well, and it's got this really cool white top and white stripe in the back for the RT, which really emphasizes those flying buttresses and the Coke bottle shape that is so famous for the 1969 Dodge Charger. I'm glad that it's here. I'm glad that it's about to head to a great home. Let's see how it does across the block.
Be 105 if you want to do that. 105, never to get 105,000, get about 105, 100, never to get 105, 5, get about 105, 100,000, get about 105,000, get about 105, 5, get about 100,000, get about 105, 105, 105,000, get about 105, 105, 105,000, get about 105, 105,000, get about 100,000, get about 105, 100, never to get 105, 105, 105, 105, 5, get about 105 here, never to get 100,000, get about 105, 105, 100, never to get 105, 105, 5, get about 100,000, get about 105,000, get about 105, 5, get about last and final call, 105,000, get about 105,000. 100,000 is with Marty. 105, 105, 105. Yes. 101, 102, 102, 102, 101 and 102. 101 and 102,000, get about 102, no to get 102, 2, no to get 102,000, get about 102, 101, 102. Car is in the market, ladies and gentlemen, selling today. 101 is bid on the telephone. 102, 102, 102,000, get about 102, 100 to get 102, 2. Last and final call, going to be 102,000, $102,000, 102, 101 and 102,000, get about 102, 2, $102,000, and I have sold $101,000. Jim, on the phone. All right, here, next.
Lot 636 is a 1958 Cadillac Eldorado Baritz convertible. This is a factory
940.
black example. Came with factory air conditioning. 28 years of single enthusiast ownership. Beautifully updated for touring. If you want tail fins, power, and lots of chrome, Lot 636, 58 Cadillac convertible is your car.
Love, love, love this Baritz, ladies and gentlemen. Style, color, flair, it's got it all. Okay, now 150,000, get about 150, 150,000, get about 100,000, get about 100, 100, I'm going to give you 50,000, 75, 50,000, get about 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, I'm going to give you 50,000, get about 75,000, I'm going to give you 50, 60, and now 70, and now 70, 60, 70,000, get about 70, 100, I'm going to give you 60, now 70,000, get about 65, 5, 5, get about 65,000, say 65, and 5, and now 70, and now 70, and now 70, you got 70, I'm going to give you 65, get about 75, 5, 5, 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70,000, get a bit 75, 80, and now 5 and 80,000, I'm going to get a 5, get a bit 80,000, get a bit 5 and 80, and 75, get a bit 80,000, I'm going to get 80,000, get a bit 5 and 80,000, get a bit 5 and 80, and 75 and 80,000, get a bit 80, 100, I'm going to get a 5, get a bit 80, 100, now 77, 5 and $80,000, 80,000, get a bit 80, now 25, 82, 5, 5, 5, get a bit 82, 5 here, I'm going to get 82, 5, 82, 5, 82, 5, 82, 5, 82, 5, 100, I'm going to get 80,000, get a bit 2, 5, 5, 5, 82, 5, 82, 5, 82, 5, 82, 5, 100, I'm going to get 80,000, but 82, 5, 5, 5, get a bit 82, 5, 82, 81, 82, 82, 82, and I'm going to get take it a bit 2, 2, 2, Ryan's in at 81, going to be 82,000, get a bit 200, I'm going to get take it a bit 82,000, 81 and 82,000, get a bit 200, I'm going to get a bit 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 81, 82, 83, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, didn't make it, now 3, now to get take it a bit 3, 82, 83, now to get take it a bit 3, now 3, now to get take it a bit 3,000, 83, 3, 3, 3, 3, now to get take it a bit 3, 82 and 83 and 83,000, get a bit 2 and 3, and 84, 83, 84, 83 and 84,000, get a bit 400, I'm going to get a bit 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, now to get a bit 4, 83, 84, 84,000, get a bit 400, I'm going to get a 4,000, now 3 and 4,000, get a bit 400, I'm going to get a bit 4, 83, 84, 84,000, get a bit 400, I'm going to get a 4, 4, 4, 83, 84,000, get a bit 400, I'm going to get a 4, 4, 4, now to get a 4, 5, 85, 85, 84, 85, 84, 5. Car's going to get sold today, ladies and gentlemen. 84,000 is bid. 85. Car is in the market. An amazing opportunity. Style, elegance, a wonderful Baritz right here. Here's your chance. 84, 85,000. 85,000, get a bit 85. 100, 5, 5, 5. Now to get a pocket of a 5. 84 and 85,000, get a bit 500. Now to get a pocket of a 5,000, get a bit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Now to get a pocket of a 5,000. Now 85, 85, 85, 84, 85,000. Cars in the market now. Selling today. $85,000. Now to get a pocket of a 5. Absolute no-brainer. You're right, John. This car is everything that and more. 84,000, 85,000, 84, 85,000, get a bit 85,000. How to get a pocket of a 5.5. Sold $84,000. Marty, 230.
Lot 637 is a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Roadster. This is the final year and the most refined of all of these Pagoda Series Mercedes. It's been fully mechanically serviced. It has a hard top and a convertible top, and it's the sought-after 4-speed manual variant. Lot 637, 71 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Roadster.
Wow, beautiful color combination on this car. I love it. Amazing. SL Roadster right here in 150,000. 150,000, get about 150, 100,000, get about 100, 100, I'm going to get 100,000, get about 100, now 50 and 75, and 50 and 75, 5, 5, get about 75 and 100, I'm going to get 100, and 75 and 100,000, get about 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, do you say it? 85, 85, 95, hit 95, 100, I'm going to get 95, 5, 5, get about 95,000, I'm going to get 5, get about 5, and 95, 95,000, get about 95, 5, 90, 95, hit 90,000, get about 95, 100, and 95, 5, 5, get a bit 90,000, get a bit 95,000, you're going to get 5, 5, 5, get a bit 95,000, get a bit 95, 95, 95, 90's bid, 95, hit 90,000, get a bit 95,000, get a bit 95, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 95,000, you're going to get 5, get a bit 5, hit 90,000, get a bit 95,000, you're going to get 5, 5, 5, get a bit 95,000 is all, hit 95,000, get a bit 90,000, get a bit 95, 95, and 100, now 100, 95 and 100. Hit 95 and 100,000. Give it 97.5 to get you back in, sir. 97.5 if you'd like to do that. Hit 95, 97.5, 5, give it 5. Now 7.5, 100, give it 5, give it 7.5. Hit 97.5, 97.5, 95, 97.5, 100, give it 5, give it 7.5, 5, give it 7.5, 100, give it 5, give it 97.5, 97.5, 5, give it 97.5, 97.5. Hit 95,000, give it 97.5. Now 100, now 100, now 100,000. 97.5 is bid, 100, and now 100,000. 110, 105, 105, 105, 105, 5, give it 105,000, give it 105, 100, give it 105, 5, give it 105, 105, 105, 105,000, give it 105, 100, give it 105. The car is in the market and selling today, ladies and gentlemen, all the way. Selling today, 105. 105, 105,000, give it 105, 100, give it 100,000, give it 105, 105,000, give it 105, 105,000, give it 105, 5, give it 105, and 105, and 105, 5, give it 100,000, give it 105,000. Sold $100,000. Marty, 950. Thank you.
Lot 638 is offered without reserve today. It's a 69 Plymouth Barracuda convertible. This is a fully matching numbers car, well documented with all the body tags and window stickers, one of only 56 built with the 318 V8. It's got black over red bucket seats, restored to beautiful factory original specs. Offered without reserve, Lot 638 is a 1969 Plymouth Barracuda convertible.
Wow. Look at the colors on that car. Just cool. And ready to go. Now to get you 75, 100, to get you 75, 70, 60, 50. Who get 40? Hit 40,000, get a bid 40, 100, to get you 40,000, get a bid 30, 20. Let's go 10,000, get a bid 10, 20, 100, to get you take a bid 20,000, get a bid 10, 20, 100, to get you take a bid 15. Hit 15, now 20, 100, to get you 15, get a bid 20, now 20, now 5, 25, 25, 25, 30. Hit 5 and 30,000, now 25, now 30, 100, to get you 25,000. I got 22.5, 25. Hit 25,000, now 7.5, 5, get a bid 5, now 7.5, 100, to get you 5, get a bid 7.5. Hit 25, 27.5, and 27.5, 30,000, now 30, 100, to get you 30,000, get a bid 30, 100, now 30, now 30, now 30,000, get a bid 7.5, get a bid 30, and now to get you 28, 29, hit 28, 29, 9, 9, 9, 9, now 29,000, get a bid 8, 9, 100, to get you 9, get a bid 20, 9,000, get a bid 9, 30, and 9 and 30 didn't make it, and I'm going to get you 30, 9, 30, now 1, 31, 31, 31, hit 31,000, get a bid 1, 1, 1, get 31,000, get a bid 31, 100, to get you 5, get a bid 1, 1, 1, get 31,000, Ryan, your man's out, get to be 31, hit 31, now I got Ryan, Marty at 30, you're going to be 31, 32, you didn't make it, you're all out, internet's in, 31, 2, 3, hit 33, and 33, now to get you take it a bit 3, 100, to get you take it a bit 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, now 2, 3, 4, now to get you take it a bit 4, and 35, 37, 5, hit 35, 37, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now to get you 35,000, get a bit 37, 5, 37, 5, hit 37, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 35, 37, 5, 100, to get you 5, get a bit out, $40,000, now 40, 40, 40, I have 37, 5 online, get to be 40,000, now 40, now 2, 5, 42, 5, 5, 5, get a bit 40,000, get a bit 2, 5, hit 40,000, 42, 5, 100, to get you 42, 5, 5, 5, get a bit 42, 5, 42, 5, 42, 5, hit 40,000, get a bit 2, 5, 5, 5, get a bit 2, 5, 2, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 41, 42, hit 41 and 42,000, get a bit 2, now 2, now 2, internet's out, get to be 42,000, get a bit 2, 41, 42, hit 41 and 42,000, get a bit 2, 100, get a bit 5, get a bit 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 41, bid 42, hit 41 and 42,000, get a bit 2, 100, get a bit 2,000, now 1 and 2, 2, 2, are we through, are we done? Hit 42,000, get a bit 2, 100, get a bit $2,000, 42,000, everybody in and happy, hit 42,000, get a bit 2, and I have so $41,000, 933.
The title's in transit on lot 639, which is a 2012 Ferrari 458 Spyder. This thing was ordered new with $35,000 in factory options and then equipped with $50,000 in upgrades. Thoroughly optioned, two-owner supercar, clean Carfax. This is the ideal Ferrari for a little daily commuting and a little spirited touring. Lot 639, 2012 Ferrari 458 Spyder.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to drive a Ferrari, that's the one to drive right there. The best driving Ferraris there are. There it is. 458 Spider, and somebody get 300,000, get a bid 300,000, get a bid 300,000, get a bid 300, I'm gonna get 300,000, hit 200,000, 100,000 is bid, 150.
All right, we are on the block in this 2012 Ferrari 458 Spider. And Elliott, I can't believe it. I have never been in a Ferrari. Today, I have been in 3.
I know. I'm so happy that I could facilitate this for you.
I mean, you didn't know you were going to make this wish come true for me today, did you?
Hey, there you go. No, and it's best is we got to do them in order. We drove the 360 first, we drove the 430 next, and now we drove the 430 successor, the 458 Spider. And what can't I say about this car? I can go on forever about this car. It trumped the 430's 480 horsepower with 570 naturally aspirated horsepower singing behind our ears. And instead of that single clutch automated manual, we now have a dual clutch. So this car is truly a leap forward in both technology, speed, and horsepower. This particular car has just 18,000 miles, and what's going to make your eyes water is the option sheet. From the factory, $34,000 in options. Then the owner sent it to another company for an additional $49,000 in additional upgrades. So this is an incredibly well-equipped Ferrari. I got to spend some time with it earlier this week, making videos with it. I've driven it on the road. I can attest this thing is perfect. And this is the last naturally aspirated mid-engine Ferrari that probably they'll ever make. So there's a reason the 458 market is so hot right now, because this is it. This is the last one that truly sings the Italian V8 song. And well, this is one special one that we've got here today. So with that, let's send it back to the block.
15,215 at 215,000, now 220 at 220 at 220 at 215, 220, 220, 225 at 225 at 225,000, gonna be 220, 225, 230. 230, 230, 230 at 230,000. Gonna be 230, 100. I'm gonna do 230, 235, 235 at 230, 235. How to get 235,000? Gonna be 235, 5, gonna be 235,000. How to get 235 at 230, 235,000. Gonna be 235, 100. I'm gonna do 230, 235. What's he say, Marty? 235, 235, 235 at 235,000. Gonna be 230, 235, and I have sold that beautiful Ferrari for $230,000.
Lot 640.
Well done. 352. Thank you.
Lot 640 is a 1941 Cadillac Series 62 convertible sedan. This came out of the Ronald Lauder of Estee Lauder fame and his collection. Obviously a CCCA full classic. It's a V8 powered 1941 Cadillac Series 62, the final year for this body style. Lot 640, Series 62 convertible sedan.
Estee Lauder Provenance right here on this beautiful 62 Series Cadillac. And ready to go. How to get you by this one? How much? And 150. 150,000. Get about 100,000. Get about 100. 100. I'm going to get 100,000. Get about 100 now. 50,000. 75. 50,000. Get about 75. 5. How to get you 50,000. Get about 75,000. How to get you 75. 5. How to get you 75. And 60. And now 60. Say 60. How to get you 60. And now 70. And now 70. 70. Again 70 on her. I'm going to get you 80. And now 70. 80. 80,000. Get about 80,000. Get about 80,000. How to get you 70. 80,000. Get about 75. 75. Say 75. It's 75. How to get 80,000. Get about 80. 100. How to get 80,000. How to get 80. And 75 and 80. 80 again. 80. Do it again, sir. 80,000. Now 5. 85. 80,000. 85. 100. How to get 85. 85,000. Get about 85. 5. How to get 85,000. Get about 80,000 is bid. 85. 85,000. Get about 500. How to get 85. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5, 80,000, 82.5, 100, but I get 82.5, 82.5 here, and how to get 80,000, now 2.5, 82.5, 80,000 bid, how to get 82.5, 100, but I get say 2.5, 100, but I get 2.5, now 85, now 85, 85,000. 85,000, 82.5, 85, 85,000, get a bid 500, but I get 5, 82.5, 85,000.
This is a great value on a pre-war styled CCCA full classic. Exactly. One of the most popular ones to tour in, and a CCCA full classic with a V8 engine.
And an amazing color combination, too. Gorgeous car, 82.5, 85,000, 85,000, gonna bid 85, 5, 5, 5, 5, 85,000, gonna bid 85,000, gonna get 85, gonna bid $85,000, 85,000, gonna bid 500, gonna get 5, 5, 5, 85, 85,000, gonna bid 500, gonna get 5, gonna bid 85,000, 85, 85,000, now 5, 5, 5, down, gonna get 5, gonna bid 5. Do you want to try 85, Blake? 85, looks like he might. 85, 85, 87.5, 87.5, 85, 87.5, 100, get 5, get it now 7.5, 5, 5, 85, 87.5, 100, get 7.5, 87.5, 85, 87.5, 5, 5, get it 5, now 7.5, 100, get 5, get it now 7.5, 100, get 5, get it 7.5, 87.5, 87.5, 85, 87.5, and I have $85,000. Talk to us. We're real close on that one. Thank you for your bid.
Lot 641 is a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette 427 390 convertible. And this is a numbers matching 427 with the M21 4-speed manual transmission and factory air condition. This is a national NCRS Top Flight Award winner. I've looked closely at this car and it is awesome. Lot 641, 67 Corvette, 427 390 convertible.
Flawless Corvette, ladies and gentlemen. 427, 390 car. And what do you want to pay for it? How to get this one? 180,000. Get it 180. 180,000. Get it 180. 100. Get it 180,000. Get it 180. 180. 180. I'm going to get 100,000. Get it 100. 100. I'm going to get 50,000. 75. 50,000. Get it 75. 5. 5. 5. 5. 50,000. Get it 75,000. You're going to get 75 and 100. Now 75 and 100,000. Get it 100,000. Get it 75 and 100. 75. 85. 85. And now 75. 80. 90. 80, 90, and 90,000, get a bid 90,000, and to get 80 bid, 90,000, get a bid 90, now 100, 90, now 100,000, get a bid 90, now 100, now to get 100, 90's ahead of you, 100, and now 100, 90's against you, sir, you're going to be 100,000, and 90, and 100,000, get a bid 100,000, you're going to get 95 and 100, and 95 and 100,000, get a bid 95 and 100,000, and what's that mean, 150, and 95 and 100,000, you're going to get 95, get a bid 100,000, get a bid 100, 100, you're going to get 95 and 100, that's right, 95, 100,000, 95 and 100, and 95 and 100,000, get a bit 100, 100, I'm going to get 95, get a bit 100,000, and try 100, and I'm going to get 95, 100, 100, 97.5, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 97.5 and 100, to get 97.5, get about 100,000, get about 100, 100, to get 100,000, get about 100, now 100,000, 100,000, 97.5, get to be 100,000, get to be 100, 97.5 is with Marty, get to be 100,000, 100,000, 97.5 and 100,000, get to be 100, 100, to get 97.5, get to be 100,000, and to get 100, now 100, now 100, say 100, and now to get 100,000, get to be 100,000, and now 125, now 110, 110, try 110, 120, 120, 120, 15, 20, 120, 120,000, get a bit 120, 100, to get 120, 120, 120, no, to get 120, 120. Ryan, you're out. Try 120, 120, 120, 125, 125. Marty, 125. Now you're out again. 125, 100, to get 125, 5, get a 125. You're out again. Now to get 125,000. Now to get 100. 25, 125, 125, 125, 122.5, 125,000, get a bit 125, 5, get a bit 125, 125. What's he say, Ryan? You're going to be 125, 125,000, get a bit 125, 5, get a bit 125, 125, 125, 125,000, get a bit 125, 100, get a 125,000's all. Beautiful Corvette, amazing chance to buy a great one. 122.5, 125,000, 125,000. Get about 125, 100. Get 125, 5, get about 125, 125. So you want to say it, Blake? 125, 125, 127.5, 125, 127.5, 100. Get 5, get it now 7.5, 126. 126,000 before I go. 126,000. Get about one. You got to do it quick though. 126,000. 126,000. How to get 5? Get about 6,000. Get about 5 and 6. 5 and 6 here. How to get 5? Get about 6,000. $126,000, and I have 125,000. Blake, thank you. Balake.
Lot 642 is a 1936 Packard 1404 Super 8 Phaeton. Hey, a stylish Dietrich design Phaeton with impressive Packard power. This is the last year for the 384 cubic inch straight 8 engine. This one's been out on the West Coast most of its life and is a Classic Car Club of America full classic. Lot 642 36 Packard Super 8 Phaeton.
Full classic, amazing color. What a car. What an opportunity. 36 Packard. Here we go. And somebody get 225,000. Hit 225.
Well, we love to see a Packard here at Worldwide Auctioneers. This 1936 Packard 1404 Super 8 Phaeton is a really beautiful example. That gray really, it's the subtle luxury that it exudes with the orange pinstripe, and then it's got a handful of really beautiful options. It's got the Daphne at the Well radiator, mascot right at the top, and it's got wind wings, dual side mirrors, full down rear luggage rack. It's got it all. Beautiful American luxury pre-war. The length of this thing is really interesting. It's got a wheelbase of about 139 inches. Just to give you a sense of scale, an Escalade today is 120 inches. So this is longer than an Escalade, and I would say more luxurious. It's a really phenomenal car. Let's see how it does across the block.
5, Ryan, your man's out. 135, he can be. 135, 140, 140, 140, 135, and 140, 140, 135, give it 140, 140, 140,000, give it 140, 140. A gorgeous car, amazing color. The right one, 140. 135 is bid, 140,000. 140, 135, and 140,000. Give it 140,000. Give it 140, 135, and 140, 140,000. Give it 140, 135, and 140,000. Give it 140, 135. Give it 140,000. Does he want to be 137.5? 137.5. 137.5. 137.5. 100. It sure is. You ought to try it. 137.5. 140. 140. 140, 137.5, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 40, 40, 40, 136, 137.5, 138, I'll take. 138, can't do 6, I can do 8. 138, 138, 138, 138, amazing car, 138. It's amazing, 138,000. 138,000, give it 138,000, give it 138, 137.5, and 138,000, give it 138, give it 138,000, give it 138,000. 137.5, thank you. Mr. Rodigan.
Yeah. Wow, love this one. Yeah, buddy. Saddle up.
All right, lot 643 is the 1985 Lamborghini Countach 5000S. It is an exceedingly rare example as one of just 19 desirable and sought-after U.S. spec fuel-injected examples. It has just 11,509 miles from new, and it's accompanied by a clean Carfax report and finished in quintessential colors.
You know, there's good cars and there's great cars, Brady. And
All right, guys, right now Lindsay and I are in a 1985 Lamborghini Countach 5000S. Lindsay, what do you think?
I can't believe it. There is so much room here, and hey, I noticed the speakers on the side. I'm a music girl, so I'm loving that this can have some good tunes rolling.
Yes. Now, the special thing about this car is that it is a 5000S, and it's one of just 19 examples that were fuel injected from the factory. So what this essentially means is for the buyer, you are getting a reliable car. So a lot of the time at this time you had a Countach that were all carbureted. You had several carburetors, none of them were ever adjusted right. So if you wanted to hop in your Lamborghini, you kind of had to fiddle for a while, but not with this case. This is a fuel injected example that you can just hop in, turn the key, and drive. And that's what matters when you're selling or buying a collector car like this. You want to get in and drive it, and the fuel injected examples of these cars are highly, highly desirable, and of course, highly rare. Like I said, one of only 19 brought into the US. I had the opportunity to drive this car a little earlier this week, as you saw in the video that just played before this auction, and wow, what a car. These Countaches are truly special. They're truly having their moment in the market, and wow, you know what? You can't ever beat getting behind the wheel of a Lamborghini.
And it's the right color, right? You would say.
Yes, I love my Italian cars in red.
I love it too.
At 625 is bid in the red shirt. Red shirt there, 625, 650. 650,000, 650,000, 650,000, 625 on bid, 650,000, 650, 50 on the telephone, 675, 675, 675, 675. The alarm clocks went off in Denver. They're here now. 625, 650, 675, 675, 675, 60, yes, 70, 670, 670, 70 again if you like. 670 I am bid there. In the blue, you're not in the red now. You're not in. Blue shirt's in. 670 I will take. 680. 680 I'm bid. 690. 690,000. Buy the best. You'll never be disappointed. 680 I'm bid. 690. 690,000. 680 I'm bid. 690. 690. 680,000. 690,000. No, you're not. I have 80 here. 90 now. 680 on bid. Buy the very best. You'll never, ever be disappointed. 680, 690, 690,000. At 680 here, it would have been 90 now. It would have been 180 here, it would have been 90. 690 at 690,000. 690,000 again if you like. At 680, yes, 690 is bid. Now 700. 700,000. 700,000. 700,000. At 690 in the room, seated here. You're out on the telephone. You're out on the internet. 690 I am bid. 700,000 now. 7 I am bid. 700 I am bid. 710. 710,000. 710,000. 700 is bid. 710. You can all bid at only 710. One of the great, great sports cars in the market. 700 I am bid. 710. At 710,000. At 700 I am bid. 710. 10, 10, 10, 10, 710. At 700,000. 710,000. I agree. One of the most important, one of what, 19?
One of just 19, and they're not just exceedingly rare. The 5000S is often regarded as the best and most usable driving Countach variant in existence.
And this is arguably the best of the 19 that were built. And I'm only at 700 to give 710 and buy a great car today. 700 I am bid. 710. 710,000. At 710, fair warning. At 700 here, if it had been 10, 10, 10, if it had 700, 710. Are y'all done? 710. Close the bidding on the telephone here. We're pretty close, guys. Can you talk to him? 700,000 on the telephone right there.
Up next is lot 644, the 1967 Ford Fairlane GTA 390 hardtop offered without reserve. Features an excellent restoration, striking in proper colors inside and out. It's equipped with power steering, power brakes, bucket seats, and a column shifter. It's also a Fairline Club of America Gold Award recipient.
I like this car a lot. Love the colors, love the car. Here's a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, who give 75, 75,000, 75,000, 25 on bid, now 30. 30 on bid, 40. 30 on bid, 40,000, now 50. 50,000 now, if it had been 40, bid me 50, 50, 50 here, if it had been 40, 50. At 40 here, if it had been 50,000. What a great little car. 40 on bid, 50 now. 5, 50 bid, yep, 50 bid, 55. 55, 60, 60,000. 55, if it had been 60,000 now, it would have been 55. 60,000, 60,000. Selling to the high bidder tonight, gang. 55, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. 55 on bid, 60,000, 60,000. 55, 60,000. 55, it would have been 60,000 now, it would have been 55, it would have been 60,000 now, it would have been 5 here, where? 55. I'll take 57.5, but I sell the car today. 55,000. 57.5. 55 with Marty, 57.5. 57.5. 55. The only one I've seen, certainly a great one in this condition. 55, 57.5. It is a, yes, AACA National Senior Award winner. 50, whoa, 6 out of nowhere, 57. 7, 8. Did I hear 7? 7, 8, 58. 58,000. 58,000. Selling today, 57. 58, Jim, 58. 58,000. 58, 9. 59. Jimbo, you're out, 58, 59. 58, if it had been 9, 9, 9, if it had been 9, 9, 9, if it had been 59. At 58, $59,000, and I have, y'all done? Sold 58,000. Sold 58,000. Bidder number is going to be 2020. 58,000. Bidder number 20. You got a great one. Speaking of great ones, look at this.
This is another one. Lot 645's titles in transit, and this Porsche is a 356B 1600 Super Twin Grill Roadster, and not accompanied by the Porsche Production Specification Certificate. This is a 1962 Porsche 356B 1600 Super Twin Grill Roadster, and the fourth of just 248 twin grilled roadsters built by Dieter and Frères. 45 years of single enthusiast ownership, finished in the desirable and correct as delivered new Bali Blue, and was acquired by the first owner right here in Indiana.
Yes, and this is, if you want a 356 Porsche, the Twin Grill Roadster is easily one of the most sought-after cars ever built. And there's a great one in front of you guys who give $350,000. $350,000. $350,000. What do you want to spend, guys? $300,000. Who get $300,000? At three, even if I got 150 in 4 places. Who give $200 again? Who give $200? 150, $200 on bid. 250. $200 on bid. 220. $220,000. $220,000. 210 on bid. Now 20. 10 here. Now 20 again if you like. 220 on bid. 20 on bid. 30, 30, 40. 230 on bid. 240,000. 230 on bid. 240,000. 230 on bid. 240,000. Ought to bring 350 or 400. One of only 248 built for world production. The whole world. One of only 248 built. A special 356. 230 on bid. 240,000. 240,000. 235. 235, John. 240. 240,000. 235 I am bid. You're out on the telephone at 235. 200. I have 235 now. 240,000. 240,000. 235 on bid. Very, very good little car here, ladies and gentlemen. One of my favorites. I'm partial. 235. Tell me yes or no. 240,000. At 200. No, you're not in, sir. I did take 235 to my right. You were 230. I took 35 here. I will take 40. The car, listen, ladies and gentlemen, the car sells tonight. It's in the market and selling. A great little roadster here with my favorite color combination. Here to be sold tonight. I wish my wife would let me buy one of these at 230. Well, there's that, and I have no money. But other than that, 235. She, in fairness, she would let me buy it. 235, 240. I married well. I upgraded. 240. I sell the car tonight, though. Pay attention. Okay, good. 235, 240. 240. I'll have her call you. 235, 240. 240. Guys, it's in the market and selling. This is a wonderful car if you ever wanted one. At 235, it'll be 240,000. At 235, it'll be 240,000. Fair warning. Are you all done? Has to be 240. Yes or no? No. Yes. Sold. Going to a great home. Sold 235. Good for you guys. I am happy for you. 505. You guys got a good one.
Lot 646 is the 1999 Vector M12. This is number 12 of just 14 production examples built, showing a mere 2,172 miles from new, a major full engine-out service in 2019, and this is one of the most radical and pulsating 90 supercars in the world.
Yes.
And Rod, I'd ask you when the last time you've seen a Vector M12 in Auburn, but I think we know the answer. There's so few, you probably haven't.
This is it. This is it, guys. Wonderful, wonderful car. Here to be sold today. This is a very special car, guys. You give 600,000. 600,000. At 600 here, if it had been 6 here, if it had been 600,000 out, but 600 now. Who give?
All right, guys, we're at another special one here. The doors go up again, but I bet you've never heard of this one. This is a 1999 Vector M12. Lindsay, what do you think about this thing?
I'm speechless. I mean, it's incredible. It was incredible getting in. I'm excited to see how it's going to go on the auction. And Elliott, give us some features about this.
Well, what's interesting about this is, like I said, it's one of those what is it kind of cars. You can tell it's a supercar. The doors go up, it's long, the engine's in the back. All of that is evident from just looking at it. But what actually is it? Well, this was built by a small company who basically made boutique supercars right here in America. But underneath this car is essentially the underpinnings of a complete Lamborghini Diablo. So that's why you have a V12 in the back, this gated 5-speed manual here, but every single other piece they put on the car themselves. So essentially this is like a hand-built American supercar. And if you want to talk about rare, they only built 14 of these. So this is not something you're going to probably ever see. And definitely it's something that I've loved as a kid because they made a few cars, the Vector company, they made the W8 among some others, but the M12 was like, whoa, how did you outdo yourselves? I mean, it's a wild looking car. It looks kind of like a spaceship, at least what they would do in the 90s for a spaceship. And it's interesting, they even call themselves on the side of the car, it says Vector Aeromotive Company. So not automotive, aeromotive. So this was a very cool car. And if you want a car that everyone will be asking you, hey, what is that? Forever? This is the car for you. But definitely everyone, there's very little chance that anywhere you go that somebody's ever seen a Vector before. So it's very cool to just be sitting in this, let alone driving it on stage. This is a cool, cool car. Happy to see it here. Hope it goes home to a great person.
No, you're not. 350's here. 360 if you like. 360,000 for the first time. Are you all done? At 360,000 for the second time. Special car at 360,000. Fair warning at 350, 360,000. Are you all done? See us later on that one, guys. It does take a bit more and a much better, very cool car.
Lot 647's title is in transit. It's the 1931 Cadillac 370A V12 convertible coupe, original chassis, original engine and body, verified by its build sheet, beautifully restored and reliable condition, protected, enjoyed, and driven sparingly in private collections. Killer color combination,
I
black over
love
green.
that car. Love that car. Isn't that pretty? What a beautiful, beautiful big black Cadillac, guys. We give 250,000. 200,000. At 2, even if it's 200 now, 2, even if it's 2, even if it's 200. 200,000. 200,000. At 200,000. At 200,000 now, I got 104 or 5 places. Who break the tie and give me 120 again? 120. 120. 120 on bid. 140. 140,000. 120 on bid. 140. 140,000. 30, yeah, 30 I'll bid. 40. 140 on bid. At 40 there, yep, 140 again if you like. 140. 140 Blake 50 now. 150 on bid. 150, yes? I have 40, Dennis, 150. Yeah, 160. 150 on bid. 160. 160 if you like it. 160 again there if you like it. At 160 on bid. 170. 170, Don. 170, 180. 180. 180 there. Do you want to bid 180? 180. 180, yes? 180. I'm not, nope, no. I got 180 here. You got to be 190. 190. 190 there if you like it. 190,000. 180's with me. 190 on bid with Marty. Make no mistake. 190 with Marty. 200 to you if you like. 190 on bid. 200,000. 200,000. 190 on bid. 200,000. At 190 here, if it been 200 down, but 190 now too. At 200,000. 190,000. What a beautiful, beautiful car.
Well appointed with elegance, style, and power. It's even got its original engine, chassis, and body. Everything you want in a pre.
180, 190, only 190,000 on a big, beautiful 12-cylinder Cadillac. 180, 190. At 180 on bid, 190 now. At 180 bid me 190, 190, 190 here. If it had been the 180, 190. At 180,000 now. If it had been the 190, 190 here. 180, 190. At 190,000, sir. Do you want to bid? Are you bidding the yellow shirt there? 180, 190. Waving your arms. Are you bidding? You look great in that Cadillac. 180, 190. At 180, 190. At 180 here. If it had been the 190, 190, 190, 190 here. 180, 190. At 190,000. Are you all done? Close the bidding right here at 180 on Marty's bidder, 180,000.
Lot 648 is the 2006 Hummer H1 Alpha, verified by AM General LLC as the last Hummer H1 Alpha off of the production line for civilian market. Just one owner from new, equipped with over 20,000 in upgrades and 15,000 in recent servicing. This is the last of the best H1 Hummers built?
H1's a big deal. H1 is a big deal, guys, and that looks pretty darn good to me. Who give 200,000? 200,000. 200,000. Where do you want to start it? 100 dime bid. I see your bid at 100, 120. 120.
You guys, this is definitely the coolest civilian Hummer H1 I have ever seen. This is a H1 Alpha from 2006. Now, a couple things that are interesting about this car in particular, this truck, I should say. First of all, Alpha means that this was really built for civilians. I mean, I'm sitting inside it and it doesn't feel like it. It feels like it just came from a war zone, and yet it's been upgraded with all of these sort of civilian amenities. It's got power windows, power steering, air conditioning, all of that stuff. It also was upgraded to a Duramax turbo diesel 6.6 liter engine, which means that it went from about 150 horsepower, which was not enough for something this big, to double that, to about 300 horsepower, which was much more manageable. But even driving this thing up on the stage, I hit the brakes, and the whole thing shifts front to back on those giant off-roading tires. It's got a whole bunch of off-roading capability and upgrades, and it was recently upgraded and restored to get ready for sale. So this is a really cool truck. The last thing I'll tell you is this is the last Hummer H1 to ever leave the factory sold to a civilian. So this is a really special truck. Excited to see how it takes off on the auction block.
155 on bid, 160,000. 160, 160,000. 155, 160 now. That's all you have to bid, and you might own the vehicle tonight. 155, 160. Who else? At 155, give me 160. 157.5, 160. 160. 160, 160,000. 160,000. 160, 1575, 157.5, 160. Yes! 160, new bidder, 160 bid, 162.5. 162.5. 160 I'm bid, 162.5. 162.5. 160 on bid. Phone bidder's out, you're out. 162.5. 165, 170. 170. 170. 175. 170 on bid. 75. It's in the market and selling. It's in the market and selling. 170, 175. 175. 175,000. 175,000. 170 on bid. I sell the H1. 172.5. I don't sell it yet, do I? 172.5. Well done, Marty Hill. 175. 177.5. 177.5. 177.5. 177.5. 175. 177.5. I sell it if you're done at 175. 177.5 for the first time. Second time. Third. I thought that might happen. 180. 180. 180. 180,000. 180,000. Once. Twice. Third and final time at 180, 182.5. 182.5. 182,500. 182.5 on the great H1. 182.5 once, twice, third and final time. I sell it if you're all done, ladies and gentlemen. I have. You got a good one. Sold 180,000. Sold 180,000. 506. 506 is the winner.
Lot 649 is another notable Auburn. It's a 1931 Auburn 898A Cabriolet known in the collector car hobby as the McClary Special. It retains its original engine, chassis, and coachwork and has been mechanically upgraded for improved touring capabilities.
Awesome car. All the things that have been done to this, it's incredible. Wonderful, wonderful car here. Some great modern conveniences to make it drivable. Wonderful car here. You get 200,000. 200,000. Who give 200,000? At 2, would have been 200 down, would have been the 2, 2, 2, would have been the 2, would have been the 2, would have been 2, 2, 2. At 200,000 now. Who give 100,000? You can all do that. 50 on bid. 50's bid, 75. 75. 50 on bid, 75. 75 would have been 50 here, would have been 75, would have been 50 now, 75. At, yeah, sure, 70, 60, now 70. 60,000 now, and 70 here, would have been 70, 70, 70 here, would have been 60, 70. 70 here, 60,000. 70,000, 60,000, 70,000, 60 I in bid, 70 now. Who gets 70,000, gang? 70,000. A host of upgrades. This car, the drivability, it's phenomenal, the story.
It's everything you want. You should buy it now and then bring it back next year. Go on the Hoosier Tour, ACD Club events, drive it around town. It is ready right now.
60 I in bid, 70,000. Who gets 70,000? 60,000, 70,000. 70,000, 60 on bid, 70,000. You can all bid. At 60 here, if it was 70,000, I'm 60, 70. At 60,000, I'm 70 here, if it was 70,000. 70,000. 65, 70. 70,000. 75, 70, Johnny. 67.5, 70,000. 67.5 in the room, 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 67.5, bid me 70. 70,000. The internet is out at 70. I have 67.5, 70,000 now. 70,000. 70,000. The car is in, listen to me. What? 70 on bid. The car is in the market and selling tonight, gang. It's in the market and selling. 70 I have. 72.5. Y'all trying to break my mouth? 70 on bid, 72.5. I have 71,000 in the room, 72 now. 72,000, 72,000, 72,000, 71 on bid. Now 72. At 71, would have been 2, would have been the 2, 2, 2, would have been the 1, now 2. At 71, 2. At 71, 2, 3. At 72, would have been 3. Is that 3? 3, 4. At 73, would have been the 4, would have been the 4, would have been the 3, 4. At 73, would have been 74, would have been 5, 5, 5, would have been 5, 6. 75, 76. 76. Get it bought. 77. 77. Yeah, 78. 9. 78, 79. 70. What? What? 78, 79. 79. Get it bought. Are you kidding me? 79,000? What a great car for the money. You're 77, 78. There we go. Now 9. He let you back in. 80, 79, 80. 80,000. 80,000. 1. 81. 80 on bid. 81. 80 here. I sell the car tonight. 81,000. At 80, 81. At 81,000 now. It would have been 88 here. It would have been 81 once, twice, third and final call I have. You got a good car. Sold 80,000. Sold 80,000. Bidder number 462. I think you'll like that. I know I would.
Lot 650 is a 1933 Rolls-Royce Phantom 2 all-weather tourer with well-known ownership, including 3 decades in the Knox Kershaw collection. Commanding coachwork on a Derby-built right-hand drive Phantom 2. It was ordered new with unique Continental specification engine and suspension. A CCCA full classic, it's suited and ready for collector car tours and shows.
A P2 is a great, great car to drive. I've had the pleasure to drive several P2s, and they're such well-built cars. Whoever buys this is going to like.
Man, friends, in just a moment, we're about to see something really special come across the block in a Mercedes-Benz SLS Gullwing. But right now, we've got another great car, the 1933 Rolls-Royce Phantom 2. Elliott, tell us, you were driving this earlier this week, weren't you?
I did drive this earlier this week, and for the viewers at home, I'm sorry, Brian was talking about the more modern Gullwing. We're about to see a 300 SL
300
Gullwing.
SL, yes,
but
you're right.
regardless, no,
I
did. We saw a Phantom 3 earlier today with the that Art Deco coachwork on the rear, but I actually had the opportunity to take this car out earlier this week for a client, a car that I was just like, okay, I'd always thought it looked cool. It looks extra sinister from the front with that
really
thin
does.
windshield. And like I said, this thing drives beautifully. It's right-hand drive, stick shift, but the stick shift's still on the right.
Oh,
so
interesting.
It was
not too bad.
Yeah.
And like I said, guess what, guys? It drove like a Rolls Royce. It's one of those things I was talking about earlier. Cars from the 30s drive like they're from the 30s, but these upper marquee brands really do drive better. I got to drive that Mercedes from the 30s earlier in April, and it was like, oh wow, this is so much better. And this is that same kind of example. This is a very special car. It looks like it and it drives like it. Happy to see it up on the block.
Have some fun and enjoy a P2. They're wonderful driving cars. 115 on bid, 120,000 at 120 now, but 115, 120 at 120,000 at 115 I am bid, 120,000, 120,000. 120,000. Yeah, it's in the market and selling, guys. It will sell tonight. 115 I am bid, 120. 20 I am bid, 117.5, 120. 25, 120, 25. The bid's in the room at 120, 120, 25. At 120 here, but 120, 25, 125, 120, 25, 125. 125, sir? Yeah, I have 125 seated in the room. The bid is in the room, seated, so there's no mistake. 125, 127.5 to the internet. And the phone bidder, 127.5. I sell the car at 127.5 for the first time. At 127.5 for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, third and final call, 126,000 has been bid. 7, 8, 9. 28, 29, 99, 99999, 28, 29, 29,000, 129,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. You're at 128, 129. The bid's in the room with JP. 129, and I have sold 128,000. Sold in the room 128 for 08's your winner. Well done, guys. You'll love that car. Speaking of loving cars. Is there a more iconic car in the world?
Not that I can think of. This is lot 651, one of the most admired automobiles of this year's sale. It is the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing Coupe that features a stunning bare metal freshening performed by Rudy and Company Motorworks. An early production example, just the 99th one built. It retains its numbers matching Bosch fuel-injected engine complete with custom matching fitted luggage, tool roll kit, and spare tire. Please note the title is in transit, and the correct VIN is 5500099.
And it's fantastic. Love the color combination. Wonderful car. Known history here from new ladies and gentlemen who give 2.5, who give 2 million. $1 million I'm bid in the front. 1 million I'm bid. 1.25. 1.25 I'm bid. 1.5. 1.5 million. 1 million. I agree. Yep, I agree. Stunning color combination. 1.25, 1.3. At 1.3 million. At 1.3, even if it's 3 again at 1.3, even if it's 1.3 million, 1.4. 1.4 million. At 1.3, I am bid. 1.4 with Brian on the telephone, 1.5. 1.5. 1.4 million, 1.5 million. 1.5. 1.4 million, 1.5 million. At 1.5 million on one of the greatest cars built, 1.5. At 1.555, there if you like it, 1.5. 1.4 on the telephone, 1.5 is bid with Marty, 1.6 million. 1.5 on bid, 1.6, 1.6 million. 4 phone bidders, 5 phone bidders, 1.5, 1.6 million, 1.5, 1.55 if you like. 1.55, 1.6, 1.6. 5.5 on the phone, 1.6 million now. 1.6 million. 1.6 million. At 1.55, at 1.6 million again if you like, at 1.6 million. 1.6 is bid here on my left. Make no mistake now. Several phone bidders out. 1.6 in the room. 1.65. 1.65 million. 1,650,000. 1,650,000. Several bidders. 1,000,006 is bid. 1,650,000. If you want to bid now, 1,650. 1,600 and 1,625 has been bid. 1,625, 1,650. 1,650,000. At 1,650,000. 1,625 on the telephone. 1,650,000 if you like. 1,650,000 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. 1,625, 1,650. 1,650. 1,650,000. Bid now and buy a world-class automobile, one of the great ones.
Considered one of the most iconic and collectible automobiles ever produced, it's finished in stunning and quintessential colors. One of my favorites I've seen with the green plaid over black.
And they are fantastic cars, so far ahead of their time. And this is a great example here, 1,625. Bid now if you want it. It's a great car here in the market at 1,625, 1,650. 1,650,000. 1,625. 1,650,000. If you ever wanted one, now's the time at 1,650,000. 1,625. 1,650,000. 1,650,000. Are you all done? Are you all done? At 1,625,000. Yes, 1,650,000. Brian's in, Barnaby's out, Bob is out. If you want to bid, you have to do it now. 1,650,000. For the first time, at 1,000,000, ladies and gentlemen, 650,000. Are you all done? At 1,000,000. Does he want to bid? I need to know now if he wants to bid. 1,650,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. Are you all done? 1,650,000. We're going to close it here on Brian's bidder. Close it on Brian's bidder. We're a little bit away, but we're going to talk and see if we can. That will not last the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. That will not last the weekend.
Up next is lot 652, the 1970 Plymouth AAR CUDA that features a 340 cubic inch V8 engine topped with a six-pack and paired with a four-speed manual transmission. Finished in eye-catching factory EV2 Tour Red with a flat black hood. This is a menacing muscle car in the truest sense.
They really are. Great car here, ladies and gentlemen, on the AAR. Don't let him do that to you, Blake. You don't know what he put in there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Yep, that's later. It takes 2 hours. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here you go. Y'all got the same room? All right, here we go. AAR CUDA, one of the great, great muscle cars. You like Mopar muscle, here's the beauty, ladies and gentlemen, who give 150. Who give 100,000. At 100 here, if it had been 100. I got 50 here on David, 75. 75. 75, 80, 80,000. 80,000 out of it there. Do you want to bid 80,000? 70, 80, 70, 75, 80, 75 on bid. 80,000, 75, 80,000, 80,000, 75, 80,000. At 75 here, it would have been 80, but 80,000 nominal, and 75 would have been 80, 80,000. 75 on bid. Who give 80,000? No, you're not. I have 75 here with Marty. 80,000 if you like it. 80,000. 75. 80,000. 80,000. Beautiful car. Wonderful car. 75. 80,000. At 80 here, it would have been 80 nominal, and 75 would have been 80, 80,000 nominal, and 75 would have been 80, 80,000. At 75 would have been 80 here, it would have been AAR CUDA, one of the great driving muscle cars of the time. Yep. 77.5. 80,000. 82.5. 80 on bid. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. 80 on bid. 82.5. At 80,000 out, it would have been 82.5. It would have been 80,000. Great car. Great car for the money here. 85. 80 here. 82.5. 80 on bid. 82.5. Yeah, I know it. 4-speed car. It's the one you want. Color combination, 4-speed, ready to go. 80 here at 82.5. At 80,000 out, it would have been 82.5. 85. 82.5. 85. 85,000. 82.5, 85, 85,000. Who else wants in on a great muscle car? 82.5, 85,000 at 82.5 and an 85, 85, 85 with Marty, 87.5, 87.5, 85 on bid, 87.5, 85 would have been 87.5, would have been, no, you're not in now, 87.5, at 85 would have been 87.5, anybody else? At 85,000, 87.5, once, twice, third and final call, y'all done? $85,000 right there, 85,000.
Lot 653 is a 1933 Packard 1005 convertible sedan, believed to be one of only 4 remaining examples in existence. It features a restoration that was spent over $340,000, and the amount of receipts, invoice records, and documents that come with this car is almost unbelievable. A massive amount.
You need a big car to carry them all.
And there it is. It's a multiple CCCA Senior Award winner and AACA Award winner. You will not be disappointed with this car.
I like it. Who give 350? 350,000. Who give 300,000?
Shout out your dad.
3 would have been 300 now. Would have been 3 would have been 3 would have been 300,000.
All right, guys. Right now we are in a 1933 Packard 12 convertible sedan. And this is a really great car to drive. I actually drove it earlier this week, but let's be honest, it's more of a car to be driven in. Lindsay, how do you feel back there? This is me be chauffeuring you.
Oh, hey, Elliott. I'm just fine. I'm riding just fine. There's so much space back here. I'm obsessed with this. I love that you're up there. I'm back here. I do want to give a big shout out to my father-in-law, who is in South Dakota. He has watched this auction for years and years and years. So, hey, Dennis, how you doing? And let's give it back to Elliott. Give us more info.
Yes, so this is an immaculate version of an already stunning car, believed to be one of 4 remaining. Now again, this was in the era of coach building. You take an already crazy chassis like a Packard 12, send it to your favorite coach builder, and they would outfit it with all of your favorite stuff. So in this case, you have both a convertible and a sedan, because the windows roll up and these B-pillars remove. Now, what's special about this car is it also has received a $340,000 comprehensive restoration. Yes, they have receipts for that amount of money. So if you want to know if you've had the most correct Packard 12 on the planet, this is it, especially because it's had about 25 years of known Packard expert ownership. So this car is ready for classic touring, classic shows, practically ready for the lawn of Pebble Beach. This is a cool car, and it's so smooth you can barely even tell it's running. Now let's send it back to Rod on the block.
At 200 now, 555 would have been 205. At 200,000 now, 115 would have been 205,000. At 200 I am bid, 205. Anybody else? At 200,000 here, 205 if you like it. There. Do you want 205? I do have 205. 210. 210 again if you like. 210 on bid, 215. 215,000. Internet's out now. 210 on bid, 215,000. 215,000. What a magnificent 12-cylinder Packard. Great colors. 215,000. 210 on bid. 215,000. 215,000. Here we go. At 215,000 now, it'll be 210, 215 for the first time. 215. 210 on bid. 211. 215 there if you like it. 215,000. 220. 211 I got. I have 211,000 on the internet, 215,000. I have 211,000 on the internet, 250. Whoa. You want to bid? I have 211 already. I have 211,000 there, 215,000 if he likes it. 215,000. 215,000 for the first time. At 215,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. A beautiful Packard 12 at 215,000. Anyone else? You want to bid? Does he want to bid there? Riggins, does he want to bid? At 211 on bid. The car is going to sell today. It's in the market and selling at 211, 215,000. All done. 215,000. The car is selling today at 15,220. Internet's out. No, you're not. Internet's out. 215 I am bid. 220,000. 215 on bid. 220,000. 220,000. 215 on bid. 220,000. At 220,000 for the first time. 220, oh, mercy goodness. The inner web at 216, 217.5. Of course. Why would we do it differently? 217, 218, 218. More drink tickets, 218. More bidding lube, 218. 218. Get that shoulder going, 218. 218 once, twice, third and final call. Sold 217,000. Sold 255, 217,000. 255's the winner.
Up next is lot 654, a 1968 Chevrolet Chevelle Nomad
Yes.
Resto Mod station wagon offered without reserve, fitted with an impressible. Oh, I like the sound of that.
It sounds horrible. Who would want to buy that?
Big 3 Racing Tune LS3 6.2 liter 550 horsepower V8 crate engine, Tremec GM TKO 600 5-speed manual transmission.
Let's go to work. Who gets 75,000? 75,000. 75. I got 25 in the front row. Who give 50? 25 and a bit 30. 5. 40. 40. 35. 40. 37, 5, 40, 25, 42, 5.
Elliott, I know that this Chevelle Nomad is no normal Nomad.
Nomad? No, it's not, Brian. Now, this is, it even says in the description there, it's a resto mod, but what I like about this is honestly from the outside, looks pretty stock. Again, we have those same kind of larger OEM wheels that we saw in that Trans Am yesterday, and they look really good on this thing. And of course, under the hood, you've got a tuned LS3 motor. As a Corvette guy, of course, that's the motor of choice, and as most hot rodders choose, it just drops right into almost everything. And this is a really cool way to have what I think is a stock-looking, a tastefully upgraded exterior, but modern amenities, modern speed. It's like I said, how else can you get a 68 Chevy Nomad to drive like a brand new car? Well, this is the one. And like I said, it's definitely a sleeper as well, I would say.
Oh, and I don't know if it came through on the live stream, but it sounds phenomenal in the room. Well, people are pretty excited to bid on this. Let's see how it does.
Might do that. 50,000. 50, yes, 1. 51. 50 in the room, 51,000. 50 I'm bid, 51. What a great, great car, guys, if you ever wanted one. 52. 3. 52, bit of a 3, 3, 3, bit of a 2, 3. At 52, bit of a 53, bit of a 3, 3. Internet's out. 52 I'm bid, 53,000. 53,000. 52 I'm bid. 3, 4. 54. 55 I'm bid, 57.5. 55 I'm bid, 57.5. 57.5. 56, 57. It'll only hurt for a minute. 7, 8, 58, 58,000. 59, Danny, 59 or 60? 60 I'm bid, 62. 62,000. 60 I'm bid. Mercy goodness, 61. 62. Felt good for a minute. 61. 62, I will sell it if you're done at 62,000 for the first time. 62,000 for the second time. Yep, 62 I bid. Now 3, 63,000. 63,000. 64. You want to do a 5 or nothing? 65, 66,000. 66,000 for the first time. 67,000. Well, brother, you gave it a good ride. Love you. 66, 67,000 once, twice, third and final call. Like really, yeah, okay. All right, just checking. Sold 66,000. Well done, guys. Love you, brother. 566,000 on the internet. 500's a winner.
Speaking of amazing cars, this is lot 655, the 1940 BMW 328 Roadster, accompanied by a large dozier and detailed historical analyst. It has its FIVA identity card, and the coachwork is thought to be one of the first 5 or 6 prototypes constructed by Touring. It also bears engine special tag and finished in correct German industrial silver as uncovered during the restoration. One of the most streamlined and elegant BMWs.
Yes, and this car gets you in, I don't want to say everywhere, but almost. All right, guys, here it is. You get 500,000. At 5, it would been 5 on a special little BMW here. 328 Roadster. What a great, great little car to drive, ride. Eligible events literally all over the world. Who get 500,000? Who get 500,000? Set it in wherever you like, guys. It's your sale. You set it in wherever you want. 200 I'm bid. 300 now. At 200,000. 300,000. At 200 now. Who get 3? At 50 then. 200 now. 3. There.
You want to talk about head turners. As people are walking around the show floor, they're seeing all sorts of really special cars, and then they all stop to see this one.
Yeah.
This is a really cool car.
And it's for a good reason, Brian. I mean, it's a 1940 BMW 328 Roadster, but that does not tell the whole story. Essentially, this is one of 5 or 6, that's how muddy the paperwork was back then, prototypes built on the 328 chassis, essentially putting like an alloy type body, basically showing you that there's a race car for the road. And what they essentially did with these cars is take these to races like the Memorabilia, which is a 1,000-mile race, and some chaps would be in this thing knuckling it for a very long time. But this car is jaw-droppingly beautiful. It's finished in what they call German industrial silver, and honestly, even in person, it looks like kind of an exposed metal, but it's painted.
No way.
It's fascinating.
It looks really good.
Not to mention the seats are bolted to the chassis, kind of like a modern race car.
Yep.
And they sit like it's just, the whole car is interesting. I could talk about this thing all day, but let's send it back to the block. Pre-war German cars can't get much cooler than that.
The American version, the California Memorabilia. This is the kind of car that is eligible for application. Maybe the Monterey Historics, some of the greatest events in the world to drive and buy right here, right now at 290 who get 300,000. At 300,000. At 290 is here at 300,000. At 300,000. At 290 I am bid. 300,000 now. At 290, 300,000. Take you all over the continent, all over the globe, right here, right now with this BMW. 290, 300 at 300,000. 290 I am bid. 300,000. 295, John, 300,000. You're out on the telephone now, John. 295 is bid, 300,000. No, you're out. I have 295 bid already. You got to be 300. 300,000. At 295,000. 300,000 now if you like it. 300,000. Yes, it is. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. At 295,000. 300,000. The car's in the market, selling tonight. 300 I'm bid. 305. 305. Selling tonight. 300 I'm bid. 305. 305. I sell the car tonight at 300. 305. 310. 315, 315,000, 315,000. OU's out. OU's always out. 315, 320, 5, 325, 325, 325,000. This is one you should consider. Look at me when I tell you. 325, 35, 35. 500's not too much. 335, 335, 45, 345, 345, 345. It's easy when it happens quick. 345, 345, 55, 355, 355, 65, 65, 365, 365. 365, 75, 375, 375,000. Yes. 380, 90, 400, 390, 400, 400, 400, 10, 20. Yep. 420, it'll look good. You can drive that all over the world. 420. 420. Maybe I can come visit it. 420. 415. 20. 25. 25. I love you, but I was going to not love you. 420 on bid. 5. 420 on bid. 425. 425. 30. Are you like done or kind of done or take a sip? You're not sure yet? 425, 430 at 430,000. At 430,000. Is the bar open? 430,000. 30. Yes? 5. 35. Now I think he will be done. 35. But I won't know if you don't bid. 35. 435. Yeah, 435. Phone bidders out. 430, 435. 400 and just a matter of time before that happens, isn't it? He has been pretty strong. 432.5, 435, 437.5. Yeah, it was too easy. He didn't even hesitate that time. I thought you had him down. 437.5. On the telephone, 437.5. 440. 440. 440. I sell the car at 437.5 in the room. The phone's out, and I would let you back in if you get the notion to do it. 440,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. 440,000 on a new bidder. Out of nowhere. Yeah. 445. He says unplug it. Dang it. 440 on bid. 445. 445. We're going to go quick. 445. 440 for the first time. Saw that one. 440.25. 445. 445,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time I have. Are y'all done? Give him a big hand. Sold, 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 sold. 442.5. 442.5. 505. Congratulations. Thanks for your help, by the way.
That is going to look great in the collection. Up next is lot 656, a 1930 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 New Market convertible sedan. Desirable Springfield-built Rolls-Royce with an impressive 7.7-liter engine and ready for noted touring events.
Love the big P2. Here's a P1 now. P1 New Market. Great looking car. Good colors. Who give 200,000? 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. Who give 200? Who give 150? I got it. 75 and 100. 100,000. 75 a bid. I agree. 75 and 100. 90, 80, 90. 90 now. 90 again if you like. 80 here. 90 bid. 90 there. Now 100. At 90 here, if it had been 100, 100, 100, 100 here, if it had been 90 here, if it had been 100. 100 I am bid. I got 100 Johnny, 110. 100 I am bid. 110. 100 John, 110. 100 I am bid. 110. 100 I am bid. 110 I am bid. 120. 120. 110, 120. 115. 120. Internet's out. 115 I am bid. 120,000. 115,000. 120,000. At 115, if it 120, 120, 120, 120. Here, if it 115, 120. At 115,000. 120,000. 115 I am bid in the room. 120 the internet's out. 115, 120,000. 120,000. 115 if it 120, 120, 120. Anybody else? At 115,000. 125 is bid. 130. Yeah, 130. Hey, it's about time he bought something from you, isn't it? 125, 130. I sell the car tonight. I sell the car in the market and selling tonight. 125, 130. 127.5. Cars for sale, 130. 130. 25, 132.5, 130 on bid, 132.5, at 130 on bid, 132.5, and 135, at 132.5, 135, at 132.5, 130, 130, 132.5, at 130, 132.5, 130. Y'all trying to break my mouth? 131. I can count on you, Marty, for a lot of things. 131, 132, 131, the internet's out. 131 in the room, 132. 3, Marty. 133. 133. 132.3. Anybody else? At 133,000. 134. 133. 134. 134 at 134,000. 133, 134 at 134.5 at 134 would have been 35. 5 would have been 135 at 134 would have been 135. Yes or no? At 135, 136, 136, 136 at 5, 6 here, 135, 136 here for the first time. 136 for the second time. Third, 7, 137, 8, 138. 2 bidders on the internet, 2 in the room, 138. Do it quick. I'm going to sell it. 137, 138, 139, 139, 138, 139, 139, 99, 999, 139. All done. I have. Y'all done? Sold 138,000 on the internet, 138 on the interweb. 500 is the winner.
Lot 657 is a title is in transit and is the 1949 Buick Roadmaster Estate Wagon. This is one of only 632 Roadmaster station wagons produced for the 1949 model year. High quality restoration with keen attention to detail and features the Fireball straight 8 engine.
Love it. Who give 100,000? 100 here, if it was 100, 100, 100 here, if it was 100, 100, 100 here, if it was 100, you give 100,000. 100,000, Johnny boy. At 100 here, let's go to work. 100,000.
Title is here.
Title's here. The title is here. 50 on bid, 75. I agree. Great color combination, beautifully restored wood. 50 on bid, 75. 50,000 aluminum and 75. It would have been 50 here, it would have been 75. 60, now 70. 70,000. 60 on bid, now 70,000. 70,000. 60 on bid, 70,000. 70,000, 5, 70, 65 on bid, 70 again if you like, 70,000. 70 on bid, 75, 75, 70 on bid, 75, 75,000. At 70 here, it would have been the 5, 75 on the internet, 75. Now 80. The bids on the internet at 75, 80,000. John, 75, 80,000. 75 on bid. On the internet, 75 is bid. Who give 80,000? 80,000. 75. 80,000. 80,000. 75 on bid. I'll take 80 from you if you like. 80,000. 75 would have been 80. Give 80,000. Nominal and 75. 80 at 75. Who gets 77.5 again and do that? I'll let you in easy. 77.5 is bid. Now 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 77.5 in the room, 80,000. You're out in the blue, 80 on bid, 82.5. On the internet, 80 grand, 82.5. 82.5. 80,000 on bid, 82.5. At 80 here, 82.5. Minimum 5 would have been 85. 85. 85. How bad's it going to hurt? 85. I sell the car tonight. Who give 82.5? I sell the car tonight. 80, 82.5. 80,000, I would have been 82.5, it would have been 81. 81,000 once, twice, third and final call. What a great looking car. Sold $80,000 even. Sold 80,000. Bidder numbers 500 on the interweb.
Going to Florida. Up next is lot 658, a 1942 Ford GPW 4x4 Jeep offered without reserve. Highly researched and presented in factory livery as delivered from Ford to the U.S. Army. All components are properly Ford marked and recently completed restoration of an early production Jeep with the Ford script body and tub. Perfect for high quality military vehicle judging or blank canvas to be outfitted as desired.
These are way cool. Here's the Ford. Ready to go, guys. Here we go. Who give 50? 50,000. 50,000. 10 on bid. 15,000. 15,000. 20. 15 here, would have been 20, 20, 20. Rare Ford. 15,000. 20,000. Everybody in. At 15, would have been the 20, 20 here, would have been the 15, would have been the 20, now 20,000. At 15,000 now, would have been the 20 here, would have been 15, would have been the 20, would have been 15. 20, who said it? Who said 20? 5. 20 on bid. 25,000. 20 on bid. 22.5. 25. 25. 27.5. 27.5. 26.7. 7. 7. 7. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. Would have been 28. 8. 9. 28, 29,000, and 9, 30, 30, 30 here, it would have been the 30, now 30, now 30, now 30 here, but we're going to find another Ford. 30, 1, you say yes, 30, 1, 2, 32, 31, 1, 2, 2, 2, would have been the 31, 2, 31 would have been 32, would have been 32, great little rig, Ford, you don't see them. 31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32. I sell it if you're done. 31, 32, 31, 32. Y'all done? $32,000, and I have sold right there. 31,000 sold. 31,000. 520. 520. Oh yeah. Boom.
This car needs no introduction. This is lot 659, the 2004 Ford GT prototype CP4/007, often regarded as the most significant first Ford GT in existence. It's the first Ford GT prototype to hit 200 miles per hour in testing. It's offered with a title, registered, and proven performer on the road, ready to be driven. This is one of the most significant Ford GTs in existence.
Yes, I agree. It's the only one I know of that actually has a title that you can register and drive it, which is massive for value. Massive. You give a million.
Okay, guys, we are in this 2004 Ford GT prototype. And hey, I want to know why there's Velcro on the dash.
Okay, well, that's a good question, Lindsay. You're right. This is a 2004 Ford GT prototype, and if you know these cars, they only made them in 2005 and 2006. So this is an 04. How is that possible? Well, this is confirmation prototype CP004/007, which is an absolute mouthful. But it's believed to be one of 4 remaining prototypes of the original 15 that they built. And this car was used for all sorts of testing. This car was actually primarily used to test the climate control in the car, but it also has the history of being the first Ford GT to hit 200 miles an hour. So if you're wondering, has this car been driven hard? Yes. This car has been over 200 miles an hour before in its life. And of course, the Velcro and everything that we're looking at on the inside is because they had all sorts of instrumentation strapped all over this thing at different points. And this car has something that obviously no other Ford GTs have because there's not any other 2004s. This one actually has a exposed carbon fiber rear clamshell, which they were just testing out, see if it could be made, if there were any creaks or rattles. But they found out it would add $45,000 to the purchase price of an already expensive car. So this is the only Ford GT in the world that has it. So if you want a pretty much one of one, it's one of 4 known to be surviving cars. This is a significant car. And, well, the Ford GT market's already nuts. Imagine having the only 2004 in your area. Let's send it back to Rod, see how it does.
650. 675. 675. 675. 675,000. 650,000. It is indeed in the market and selling tonight. If you want the great prototype, now's the time. Today's the day. 650 I am bid. 675,000. 607. You're not in at 675. 700,000. You got 3 bidders going there. 675. 700,000. 700 I am bid. 725. 725. 700,000. 725. I sell the car tonight at 700,000. 725,000. 700 I am bid. 725. 700 I am bid. I'll take 710. I sell the car if you're all done At 700 on the great prototype, 710. Are you all done? At 700,000. 710,000 for the first time. 710,000 for the second time. Third and final time. Are you all done? Sold. Going to a great collection. Sold. 700,000. Going to a great collection. 904. Great car, great collection. Speaking of great cars,
Lot 660 is a 1957 Chevrolet Corvette fuel-injected Roadster. This is the recipient of the highly prestigious Corvette Triple Crown Award. Desirable first-year example of the fuelie Corvette with impressive ownership history, including renowned Indiana Corvette collector Larry Gehrig, who only owns the very best.
the very best. Here's a great one, guys, who get 250,000. 200,000. At 200 now, 2, John Boy. Here we go. At 200,000 now, 2, who get 200,000. I got 102 places who give 120. 57 Fuelie, Triple Crown. It's a Duntov car. You're buying one of the very best, obviously. I'm not just telling you it's the best. Judge the best. 100 I am bid. 120. Yes.
Elliott, great job going across the block in that. Really cool Ford GT.
I know, what a chore.
Nah, I know, right? we're having a good time here. Now we've got a Chevrolet Corvette 1957 Fuelie, right? Am I saying this correct?
Correct, yes.
Fuelie, and it's a Roadster. Tell us about it.
So this is a special car for a myriad of reasons. I spent some time with this car earlier as well, made a video with it. Very happy to do that as a Corvette guy. This is a special car because of the way it's optioned. 57 is the first year for fuel injection in the Corvette. It's a mechanical fuel injection unit. Kind of finicky, but that makes this car pretty special. So in 1957, Chevy was able to achieve 283 horsepower with 283 cubic inches of output.
Wow.
But not only that, that makes the car special enough. First year Fuelie car. But this car is also a rare big brake car, heater delete car, radio delete car, which means this car was probably raced in period.
Very cool.
Although it doesn't show like it because this car has also been extensively restored, and here's where it gets cool. This car has won all 3 of the big awards for Corvettes. It's got an NCRS Top Flight Award, it's got a Bloomington Gold certification, and it's got a Golden Spinner Award, which makes this Corvette a rare Triple Crown winner. This is about as significant of a C1 car that you can get as far as documents go. What a cool car, what a treat to be around it, and it's cool to see it here at our Auburn auction. Let's send it back to Rod on the block.
The bid's on the telephone with Bob at 132.5, just 135 if you like it. 135. Everybody's hand should be up. A Duntov Award winner. It's been judged the very best. I'm not just telling you. It's been judged the very best. It's a great car at only 135. 132.5. 135. 135. Are you all done? At 132.5, 135. The car is in the market and selling tonight. 135, 137.5. In the market and selling tonight. If you ever wanted one, way back where it should be, we sell the car tonight. 135, 137.5, 137.5, 136, 137, 137, 137, 137,000. At 137, I sell the car for the first time. Second time, third and final time. Who said it? 137, 138, 138, 138, 138. You're buying a car that's been judged the very best at some point. 138, 140, 142.5. 140. It was fun for a minute, Terry. It was fun for a minute. 142.5. 140 I am bid. I sell the car then at 142.5 for the first time. 140, 142.5 for the second time. Third, appreciate your help. Sold 140,000. Sold 140,000. 996 is the winner. 996 is the winner.
Up next is lot 661, a 1964 Chevrolet Corvette Resto-Mod Roadster, a 2-year build by Hez Place of Maryland with a thrilling 6.2-liter LS3 V8 engine paired with a 5-speed manual transmission. Finished in classic colors with a Stinger hood, this is a fun and very thoughtfully made build ready to be enjoyed on the open road right now.
966 is the last one. And this great Corvette, I will sell tonight. John spent 2 hours with this car. You get the John Cruz seal of approval for what that's worth. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it should be worth a lot. John's been my partner for over 20 years, and he's a great guy and a great asset to my business, our business. Great car here, ladies and gentlemen. Love this car. You give $250,000. $250,000. Yeah. Everybody wants to do it. I got 100 to start. Who give 150? 100 I am bid. 150,000. 100 I am bid. 120. 120 there. Yes. 120 there. Do you want to bid 120? 140. 140,000. 120 I am bid. 140,000. 120 I am bid. 140 now. 140,000 I have it bid 120, 140. 140,000 I have it 120. Baby. I'll take 130 if it helps you. Yes, you can bid. 130. 120 I bid. 130 now. 120, 130. You can all bid. No, you're out on the phone. You're not in. 120 I bid. 130 now. 130,000. 130,000. 120 I bid. 130,000 I have it 120. Bid me 30. And 120 bid, 30, 30, 30 here, but 120, bid me 130, 130. At 120, 25. 125, 127.5. 127.5, do it quick. 127.5, 130. 130. 25, 130, 25. 130 on bid, 130, 25. 135, 135, 135, 137.5. 135, 137.5. 135 on bid, 137.5. No, you're not. 137.5. 135, 137.5. 135, 137.5, 135. 137.5. 137.5. 135 I am bid. 137.5 is all. 137.5. 140. 140. 137.5. I have 137.5. I'm asking 140 or not. I'm asking 140 or not in yet. 140. Cars for sale. Cars in the market. We sell it tonight. 137.5. 140 at 140,000. No, you're not. You could be though. 137.5. 140,000. I sell the car if you're all done. At 137.5. 140,000. 140,000. I'm selling a good car. 140 for the first time. 140 for the second time. Third and final call. Y'all done? It's not. It's not. It's a 64 Corvette. I'm going to sell it now for 137.5. 140 if anyone else wants to bid. Are you all done? Sold. Sold right there. 137.5. 61 is your bidder. 137.5.
Lot
61's the bidder.
662 is the 1955 Chrysler Imperial Coupe, offered without reserve. Features Chrysler Hemi performance, power, and luxury. Beautifully restored, enjoyed by its first owner for over 50 years. Well-known example within the Imperial Club.
Beautiful car here, guys. Great car, here to be sold. You give 100. 100. 100,000. What'd you hit that with? 100,000. 100,000. Who give 50? 50, 25, 30. 25, it'd have been 30. 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 50, 40, 50, 50. 45, 50, 45, 50. You're not in now, Abby. At 45, it would have been 50,000. Now it would have been 45, 50. At 45, it would have been 50,000. Now it would have been 45. Selling all the way, 45, 47.5. At 45, it would have been 47.5. 47.5. At 45, it would have been 47.5. 47.5. At 45, it would have been 47.5. It would have been 45. 47.5. I sell the car at 45,000. You get 47.5. 47.5. I sell it if you're done. At 45, I'll take 46,000 if it helps you. Bid quick and get it bought. Yeah, you should, yeah. Get them on there because that's a no-brainer. 45,000. 47.5. At 45,000, I am bid. I'm asking 47.5. Really pretty car.
Bold and attractive styling from Virgil Exner, who's regarded as one of the best in the entire industry.
They just featured him at Pebble Beach.
Yep.
Yes, 45 on bid, 47.5. At 47.5, I sell the car then. At 45, it'll bid 47.5. At 45,000, 47.5 if you like it. At 45, it'll bid 47.5. At 47.5 for the first time. At 47.5, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. Third and final call, y'all done? You want me to wait? Oh, no, no, I have 45 here. Yes or no? 46, once, twice. Third and final call, 7. 47, 47, 48, 48, sir, 48, once, 48,000 twice, at 48,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the third and final time. Are y'all done? Sold. Sold. Appreciate you both. 47,000. Sold 47,000. Thank you. 464 is the winner. 464.
Up next is lot 663. The title is in transit. It's the 2024 Ferrari 296 GTB with a mere 160 break-in miles from new, over 48,000 in factory options, and features a gravity-defying 2.4 second 0 to 60 time.
All right, guys, here it is. Ready to be sold here today as new. Who give 375,000. 200 I'm bid. 220. 220,000.
All right, we are in this 2024 Ferrari 296 GTB. It's beautiful. I love that I have my own passenger display. You've got a digital display. And hey, did you hear Elliott rev that bad boy up?
Yes.
Beautiful.
That was over 830 horsepower of both twin turbo V6 and hybrid power there, Lindsay. This is quite the car, and I love that we've kind of been through a Ferrari journey through time of all of the mid-engine cars throughout the last 20, 30 years, really. And now this is culminating in the newest one. So yes, this is a 296 GTB, and these cars are pretty hard to get right now. People are paying over sticker. Dealerships can't get them in. It's a special car, and this particular one is optioned perfectly. Like you said, you've got the passenger display. This one has the Scuderia shields. We're in Rosso Corsa. It's exactly the kind of spec I would get. Minus maybe I'd get a convertible, you know me. But man, there's nothing like this thing. What did you think when we were moving forward without the engine off?
Well, when you're gliding just so silently, it makes you wonder, how does that happen?
Well, that's the hybrid part of this. This actually can go 10, 15 miles without using the engine at all. You can actually kind of think about it like a really, really expensive fast Prius as far as the technology goes. And I'm telling you, this drives just a pinch better than your average Prius.
I mean,
this is a really cool, special car. And like I said, I'm just glad we've gotten to take you through mid-engine Ferrari history of the last 30 years.
And this is my number 4
yes.
Ferrari.
Yeah,
correct?
You went from 0 to 4 today. That's great.
I mean, click my heels, Dorothy. I'm home.
That's perfect. Let's send it back to Rod on the block.
At $310,000 for the second time. $310,000. You all done. Close the bid there at $300,000. I appreciate your bid. Close the bid there at $300,000. See us later on that one, guys.
Lot 664 is a 1958 Chevrolet Impala tri-power convertible with a 348 cubic inch tri-power V8 engine mated to a Power Glide automatic transmission. It's the recipient of a body off the frame restoration with a well-appointed with Continental kit, skirts, power steering, and much more.
I love these cars. I love the tri-tone interiors. They just nailed it. Chevrolet nailed it in the late 50s, and here is a great one who get $200,000. You get $150,000. Yeah, color combination's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. You give $200,000. $200,000. I got 100 here. 100 I'm bid. 125. 100 I'm bid. 125. At 100,000, 125, 10. Yes, 110 I'm bid, 120 now, 120,000. 120,000 if you like, at 110,000. 120,000 now. 110 I'm bid, 120. At 120,000 out of the 110. Give me 20, 20, 20 here for the 110, 120. 120. 120 I'm bid. 130. 120 I'm bid on the telephone. 130,000 now. 120 I'm bid. 130,000. You're not in now, but you could be at 130,000. 120 I'm bid. 130. Buy it, insure it with Grundy, ship it with Passport, and get happy. 120. 130. 130,000. 120 I'm bid. 130,000. Who give 125,000, gang? Here's a beautiful, beautiful 50s car, 58. Great car now at 125 again if you like. 125. 130. 130 I'm bid. 125. 130,000. 35. 35, 40. 140, 145. 140 I'm bid. 145. Everybody loves a great 58. 140 I'm bid. 145. 145. 140 I'm bid. 145 at 145,000. And I'll take 142.5. 142.5 is bid. 145. 142.5. 145. 145. 142.5. 145, yes? At 142.5. The car is in the market and selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I sell the car at 145. 142.5 with Jim. 145 for the first time. 145,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. Third and final time. Are you all done? I have. You got a good one. Sold 142.5, 963. 142.5 is the winner. 963 is the bidder.
Lot 665 is a 1953 Chevrolet Corvette Roadster, number 215 of a mere 300 built. Older comprehensive restoration completed by Levine Restorations. Interior, nice interior with a black soft top done by Corvette expert John Kennedy.
Those of you that are familiar with Levine here in the Napanee, Indiana area, they do some of the absolute very best restorations in the world, and I don't say that lightly.
They just won 6 class awards at the Pebble Beach Concours, a near record, I think.
Phenomenal, and that's with some older restorations. They do great work. Here's a great example. Who give 350,000 on a first year.
All right, this is the last car that we're driving in today, but I am excited to let you know that this is a 1953 Corvette. And Elliott, you have a special connection to these cars, so tell us more about it.
I do, not only as a Corvette guy, but I grew up with my dad having a 1954 Corvette. But this steps it up a little notch a little bit here. The 1953 Corvette was the first year of Corvette, and they only made 300 of them, all of them in Flint, Michigan, all of them hand-built, fiberglass, everything. These are certifiably collectible cars. And talk about, like I said, significance. They basically were using these as promotional vehicles to give away to celebrities and high-end dealerships to get the word out for these cars, because this is America's first sports car. People were bringing back Jaguars and all sorts of stuff back from World War II, and GM decided to get in on the action. Why don't we make a sports car? And so this was GM's effort. It's got an inline 6 with triple side draft carburetors. It weighs practically nothing because the whole car is fiberglass. But the best part is this car is all style. So much so that they don't have windows, they don't have door handles, because that would have eliminated some of the styling here. And of course, those rocket fin taillights behind us, there's nothing quite like it. Now earlier, you gave a shout out to your father-in-law, and I want to give out a shout out to my dad, because this would be very cool for him to see me driving one of the most significant cars, Corvettes in history. And like I said, they only made 300 of it. This one's number 215. If you're a Corvette collector, you gotta have one of these. But with only 300 made, even if you're just a car collector, this is something you need. It's cool to be in it. I'm so fortunate to be here. It's been a lot of fun today. We're going to head back to the booth to wrap it up, but for now, we're going to send it back to Rod on the block.
35. Where do you buy a first-year sports car? First sports car, arguably, in America. They only built 300. This is one of the great ones restored by Levine, and I'm only bid 230. I'll take 235 right now if you like. 235. 235. At 235,000, at 230 I'm bid, 235. Are you all done? At 235,000, at 230 here, even if it's 35 for the first time, 235 for the second time. Great opportunity for somebody, gang. Great opportunity here. 235. Are you all done? Fair warning.
Your bid at $230,000. $230,000. See us on that one, guys.
Up next is lot 667, the final lot of the day, a 1918 Detroit Electric Model 75A Brougham, a lovely restored example finished in attractive colors, dark burgundy and black paintwork over gray broadcloth, and features new, deep cycle, modern batteries for improved performance.
Yes. Here's a great one, guys. Detroit Electric. Everybody talks about Tesla. Way before the Tesla. Way before the Tesla. Here it is. One of the originators, guys, who give $200,000. $200,000. $200,000. Phone bidders are up. $200,000. Who gives 75, 100. 100 again if you like, 100,000. 100 I am bid, 125. 125. 100 I am bid, 125. 100,000 I am bid, 125,000. A very, very special car in our history. 125 again if you like. 125. 125. 125. A new bidder there. 130. 130,000. 125 on bid. 130,000. 130. 125.
Well, if you thought that electric cars were only in the modern era, you'd be wrong, because this is a 1918 Detroit Electric Model 75A. Tell us about it, Elliott.
Yeah, Brian, I actually had some time, again, to spend some time around this car this week. I got to drive it, and driving it is a trip because it's got basically, it doesn't have a steering wheel, it doesn't have a throttle pedal.
Holy
it has
moly.
a tiller system and like a throttle lever. And
Okay.
But because of that, it's kind of, you can sit, it's like a sitting room on wheels. It even has curtains, Brian. And of course, that part
Privacy.
of the end of the model name there, Brougham made basically pull cars for trains that were luxurious for people to buy private cars. So when that name is attached to a road car, it basically means it's very fancy.
This is a nice one.
And of course, this comes from the time when we didn't know where we were going to go as a society. Were cars going to be electric? Were they going to be gasoline powered, or were they going to be steam powered? So this was a great time, and this was a great offering for Detroit Electric. They made a ton of these, actually, not a ton of them, but they were very successful with their offerings. And of course, we didn't see the electric renaissance until pretty recently.
Yeah.
So it is interesting to see a car so ahead of its time and so luxurious and so unique. What a cool car. This car's been upgraded with deep cycle batteries, so it's a safe one day you can actually use and drive. Great to see it here. It's the last car for the day, so we're going to be wrapping it up here in just a minute. Let's send it back to Rod on the block.
150,000 for the first time. Phone bidders are out. I know that. 145. 150,000 for the second time. 145, 150,000 for the third time. Are you all done? All done, ladies and gentlemen. And I have right there, 145,000, ladies and gentlemen, 145,000. That concludes the 2025 Auburn auction. We love you all. We appreciate you taking your time, spending it with us. Make sure you take care of yourself. Be safe. Settle up in the office. See you at the next one. God bless all of you.
Hey, that just about wraps it up for the 55th annual Auburn auction here with Worldwide Auctioneers. I gotta say, guys, this has been a blast for the last 3 days. Lindsay, this is your first time joining us on Worldwide TV. Tell us about your experience.
Hey, I loved being on this side of the camera. Usually I'm on the other side with my dad, with my grandpa. My grandpa was actually here today, 94 years old, so I know it's a huge love for all ages, and I'm just happy to be with you guys.
That's so great. And you did a great job, Lindsay. I
Really
gotta say,
did,
for
yeah.
a last minute, like, hey, can you do this?
So
Knocked
fun.
it out of the park. I mean, you guys saw, I had a lot of fun, hustled around a lot, but we got to do a lot of cool stuff this week. Not only with the videos I was filming beforehand, but you guys saw us doing stuff, running around, driving cars for the auction. These are things that are only possible with Worldwide Auctioneers. I think we're the only ones that do this, and we do it pretty well, I want to say.
Yeah, and we do it for you guys, so we're just really grateful that you guys have been a part of this with us for the past few days. Many of you were able to join us in person, but for those of you watching online, it's been a really great time. Now, let's start off talking about the cars, because that's obviously why we're all here. We saw a lot of great sales, and then we also just saw a lot of cars that maybe they weren't worth a ton of money, but we love them.
Exactly.
And that's what's great about the auction is there's a lot. Now, I'm going to pick a couple of my favorites.
Go for it.
I'm going to pick some newer supercars, sports cars, because I think that's really great.
That's fine.
I know that you love this isn't your favorite Ferrari, but I'm so glad that the 458 Spider sold. I think you guys looked great in it with that metallic silver. And then, of course, that Ford GT prototype. That was incredible.
Hey.
What were some of the cars that you guys were excited for this auction?
Happy to have driven two winners.
You
here.
did it. I think you sold it.
It was me.
You guys
it
did
was
it.
Totally
You're
me.
the winner. No.
No, I really got excited about the ISO Grifo, that the yellow Italian
Yes, that
car
was
with
cool.
the American motor. If you guys don't recall, and especially if you were here, they dimmed the lights. They did a video. The moment was electrifying, and I think that's what really, like I said, knocked it out of the park for me. Not to mention just a great sale.
Yeah.
Of course, we also had the no reserve 911 GT3, that no mile 2,500 mile 2010. Very cool. The GT3 RS, the yellow one.
Yep. Couple of great 911s.
You couldn't miss that car.
Jeez.
And then what else? We had the GT350, the one that hadn't even been dealer prepped.
Yeah, the blue one.
Like more than in the wrapper. Very cool car.
That was awesome. And then the Shelby GT500
Yes.
also sold the fastback. That was green.
That was exciting as well.
I gotta say, and if you're not going with the Eleanor color, I know a lot of people like the white with the blue stripes. I love the green with the white stripes. I thought it looked fantastic.
That is cool. So, good job all around, guys. And
Mm-hmm.
what do we have coming up? Basically, what we've got coming up in the coming months is in April, we're going to have our annual enthusiast tour and enthusiast auction. And as somebody who's been a part of both, Brian, you've come
we
with me a
both did
couple
it,
of
yeah.
times. I can't tell you, it is maybe my favorite time of year. It's very hard to choose between that and this.
It's
But
so fun.
the
Lindsay, you're going to
tour-
have to try and join us this year.
Well,
It's
you
a
know
lot of
I'll
fun.
be here. I'm just down the road, and I'm a huge car fan anyway. So
Yes.
Exactly.
maybe I'll get to drive my Rolls Royce here.
Hey,
You
please
never
do.
know. You never know.
Anyway, everybody in the comments, like I said, this was Lindsay's first time. We grabbed her last minute, and she was like, sure, I'll try it. And you guys saw. She couldn't have done a better job.
Did a great job.
So thankful for Lindsay here. And like I said, we've got the Enthusiast Tour coming up. Imagine some of the greatest collector cars you've ever seen driving and going to do these amazing stops. It's something that you can sign up for. Come out, bring your car. They'll store them here. You come out, drive. We have basically 3 amazing days, and Brian can attest to this. We see some of the coolest stuff. It's not even all automotive
Private
related.
collection sometimes. We get to eat great food. And it's just really fun.
And you get to see, as somebody who's not from here, I get to see the beautiful state of Indiana from a light that I never had seen before. And I'm telling you, the Enthusiast Tour is not something to miss. And of course, the Enthusiast Tour all culminates in the Enthusiast Auction. So basically, we have this great driving event that just runs right into our Enthusiast Auction. And it's been so much fun. Last year was our biggest one ever. So I have a feeling that next year is going to be even bigger. So
for sure.
Just love to see stuff like that.
Hey, you know, I want to throw a quick thank you to several of our partners and vendors who are here, because honestly, if you're watching the live stream, you got to see, frankly, the best part. You got to see the cars, but there was a lot going on here for those who are here in person. Here in Auburn, Indiana, this is an entire event. So there's stuff going on downtown. Obviously, Cruz Plaza is a massive grounds. There's a ton going on. We had food trucks. We had these great vendors, but we also had these really great premier partners. We had Peter Franklin Jewelers. They literally brought an Airstream into the show floor, and that was really cool.
And they let Lindsay wear earrings earlier today.
Hey, good for
diamonds
them.
on.
Just
That is
remember.
awesome. We also had Grundy Insurance, which is really special because you don't want to insure these great collector cars with just any old insurance. They need to know what they're doing.
Exactly.
Grundy Insurance can do that. We had Tehila Fashion, some of the best quality shirts with some really cool, unique designs. And then, of course, we had Passport Transport. And we even had Odyssey Esports here with a driving simulator. I know lots of kids really liked hopping in on that and pretending like they were driving some of the cars that were going across the block.
Absolutely, and that was going on just behind us, essentially.
Yeah,
It was really cool to see these kids enjoying everything. I mean, it's almost hard to put into words how much was going on, how many people were involved, and it all came together so perfectly. Thank you guys, Brian, Lindsay. You guys both did an excellent job. We had a lot of fun. We
did.
sold some great cars. Join us in April for the Enthusiast Tour and the Enthusiast Auction. We're looking forward to so much worldwide is the place to be, right here in Auburn, Indiana, the classic car capital of the world, as John Cruz likes to say.
Always.
Thank you guys for watching at home, and we will see you guys in April.
We'll see you next time.